to show
getting
off.
ready.
You know what?
Just starting
If there's
streams
one
so you guys
person who
can
can pull it
watch
off, it's this
real
man.
quick.
That being
wanna
said,
see
though,
for sure
let's
quick. I just got out
talk
of the
about
gym.
what happened
What's up?
on this stage yesterday. We had one game, and boy, howdy, was it a good game, because Evil Geniuses took on G2 Esports, and we were all ecstatic for multiple reasons, but one of them was, what the hell was EG cooking in the offseason? And we now know.
It was crazy. I mean, the comps were crazy, the games were crazy, the maps were crazy, the comeback was crazy.
The deadlock.
I mean, the deadlock was crazy. I have been preaching about deadlock on Icebox for so long. Everyone called me crazy, but Giacomo, I mean, he is the guy to do it because he went absolutely insane on that. It was so good to watch.
Nothing stood out to me more about the deadlock comp than watching Leaf, like, dash onto B site and then hit 2 nets in a row and just, like, get stuck.
And at that point, you're like, well, this is my life now. This is great, you know? I love being detained and not playing the video game. It honestly was really, really awesome to watch that. And, of course, that brings us to our current bracket and where we are right now, because NRG, Loud, and EG have all qualified for next weekend's single elimination playoffs. And our 6 remaining teams are all fighting for a shot at tomorrow's play-in. So these matches and the matches tomorrow, I mean, look, folks, VCT is just a gift that keeps on giving, because you ain't getting it here in America. You're going to get it in Pacific, and then you're also going to get it in EMEA, and now you're going to get it in China. It's amazing. There's so much going around here. Great matches across the board, though, Uber. And, I mean, we got Mibr versus Cloud9, Sentinels versus Leviathan, and then Crew versus G2.
Again, by the way, which was a game in which both teams had to adapt
Crew
about 12 times a map. It was incredible. And obviously, Kesnet looked amazing. Can the rest of Crew step up around him? Mel's calling. Absolutely sick. I want to see what they've done with a bit of prep for that rematch.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting through and through. A great day of Valorant for everyone watching at home. Now, this year, though, we're actually going to be doing a few really fun things. We're going to be heading to Madrid, Shanghai. We're also going to go to Seoul as well for our big global events. But what about the future? Well, good news is we asked the pros where they want to go, and this is what they had to say.
I think if I could pick any city to host an event in Valorant, I'd probably pick somewhere in America or Sao Paulo.
Eu escolheria alguma cidade do Brasil, talvez São Paulo ou Rio de Janeiro.
São Paulo, perto de casa, perto da família também.
Eu também gostaria, conhecer o Rio, que eu não fui. Santiago, de Chile.
Yo creo que falta cambiar y hacer una en Santiago para que conozcan un poco Latinoamérica.
It would have to be Rome.
Las Vegas.
Yo creo que volvería a repetir Copenhagen.
I would say Houston, because that's where I'm from.
There's some crazy stadiums in Texas. I like big crowds.
Being able to have like another Masters at like Tokyo, Japan or something like that.
I honestly hope there is another Tokyo event, because I still wanted to go there.
I'm almost certain that everyone's answer had to have been Tokyo, but then they were like, too many people said Tokyo, so can you please change it?
My God.
But where would you like to go?
I haven't been to Japan yet. I'd love to do that. Also, Brisbane, Australia. Can we go? Can we do that?
Hey, WWE just did an event in Perth, so
okay, not bad. Also in the middle of nowhere. It's a long way away from basically everything. I love that Ethan's like, there's so many big stadiums in Texas. Bro, we're going to end up back in Arlington like every single Texas event. Not going anywhere fancy. It's bloody Arlington, mate.
Yeah, I got like, 8 Halo events there, so I'm sure it's going to be great. But in any case, so guys, actually, Myrna, what about you? Where would you like to go?
Dude, imagine the pyramids in the background. I'm saying, as an Egyptian,
Okay. That'd be pretty sick.
Pyramids.
I would like us to go maybe to the Boogie Down Bronx.
Ooh,
you know what I mean? And maybe do a little gig at Yankee Stadium. Would actually be pretty sick.
We did Brooklyn, right?
Brooklyn would be fun. We did that once. That'd be a good time. There's a lot of places we can go to. The good news is that, well, there's always going to be an option, right? And we have so many bangers that are going to be coming out here today. We got great matches. We got Cloud9 versus Mibr. Now, here's the funny thing. You guys might remember this. Last time these two teams faced off, it was 2-1, but it was closer than anyone could have expected. And Uber, I think it goes without saying that Mibr came into the season with a point to prove. This is not the same squad that we saw last year.
This team is really stable. That's one thing that stands out to me about them. We talked about who's the star on Mibr, who's going to really take the reins. They don't have to do that, and they sort of decided maybe that as a unit, they're going to be really hard to ship. Both them and C9,
I'm good.
We're trying to pull
it's a banger day.
all through that series, and neither of them refused to budge. So it added an extra layer of like information and feinting and poking and prodding in terms of the attack side to that map, those maps that I really loved.
Yeah, I actually really feel like the consistency is a huge thing that Mibr brings, because like you said, we did talk about not having like a star player or not having like too much aggression, but I feel like that actually played out in their favor, especially against Furia. Like the way that they played and the way that they mid-rounded, even if they were down numbers, it felt like they were still cool, calm, and collected, and they were able to kind of use that consistency and that play style that they normally have to like push forward. Yeah. So, I mean, I like the way MIBR is looking as well.
They look very scary. You know, I think it goes without saying a lot of people are, I wouldn't say like underselling them, but coming into this matchup, if you think this is going to be like some walk in the park for C9, I mean, you have to be on something because it's just not going to be the case.
MIBR can look understated, but that's a trap. It is a deadly trap because, again, in like 4v5s, their conversion rate against Furia was like 50%, which was double what Furia had. They do so much with so little.
Yeah, I mean, the thing to think about, too, is that when you play against C9, like, you have all these VODs to watch. And I feel like MIBR has been a team that has, like, always watched the VODs and come back and improved on things that they needed to. And I feel like that's also a really big strength that MIBR has.
The no-code
and
prediction?
Again, that consistency, if you bring that with VOD review and the IGLing that's been going crazy.
Well, you're always going to be looking
Let me get the live tweet
coaches
out
to,
quick.
you know, help drive that. And good news is we actually ended up getting some words with Coach Bazooka because Elizabeth is standing by to get some words from MIBR's lead man.
Bazooka, if I have a quick word with you, I'd love to ask you, what has been the impact of having fraud on the team this year?
It's been a huge impact. You guys want to see today.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Does that mean that Fraud has like anti-trap plays or something? That's interesting.
Curious to see what they
he must have
cooking over
Fraud
there,
must have
right?
had
I mean, you know, without a doubt, Fraud coming into this team along with Coach Bazooka, they've had success before, but a lot of pressure on their end as well because same.
Oh, I don't think that's crazy at all, Teo.
We see what's going on with Loud.
This
There's a lot
is
of question marks here for this MIBR.
This is a scary game for C9 based on what we saw last time. Just what we know of C9.
On top
scary.
because of the reason of not having that star player.
Yeah.
But the way that MIBR was playing was so good. I mean, they had kind of a dominating effect against that Furia and even against their mid-rounding, the way that they're playing. It feels like they have a solid fundamental.
But you mentioned star player, though, and actually it takes us
oh,
to
fuck,
one
you
of the
actually
things I wanna
redeemed.
talk about
You're the
is
goat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I got you.
You don't necessarily have like these, you know, ASPAS level numbers. You don't have the Oxys even of the world, but you got yourself a solid arm here with him.
I mean, he's an IGL, and if you put him in any clutch situation,
I got you,
I feel like he's coming out on top. The way that he was clutching time and time again, and he was keeping his team in the loop was just so good. And again, he's consistently put up numbers. He hasn't been bottom fragging, and he's IGLing the whole time.
Chat, I'm gonna do something to you right now. That's been done to me. I'm gonna put something in your head. It's not gonna get out. I'm sorry.
Hello. I cook cream soup. Taste Coca-Cola. Want me all white, but shit is. I clean your room. It's so twinkle, twinkle. Want me all white, but shit is.
This shit is playing in the house all day. It's so catchy. It's so catchy, dude. It makes no sense. What does it even mean? I cook cream soup. Tastes Coco Loco.
Those vibes. Yeah, so like I think that also is a huge strength
Oh
to bring to
man,
the team when you do
I
have
think
that just,
the
like,
house has
cool,
entered
conflicted
its
IGL that can just, like,
K-pop
clutch,
phase with the girls.
Keep it cool.
I mean, look at
and,
this
like,
picture.
Make sure. Exactly.
Look how cool he looks.
I'm a goner.
He's just
I'm a
staring in the
goner.
windows of my soul, telling me, "Come here, puppy." You
The
know
other
what I
one?
mean?
You wanna
I love
see
it.
the other
I'm all
one?
about it, you know. Also, I think that another aspect of the team that a lot of people were not expecting
the other one that's
in
playing.
the MIBR matchups. FRZ was stepping up big time as well. Uber, like this is another guy who, like, you're just seeing these guys really start to find their identity here, which is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, he's another guy that does so much with so little, which is kind of the theme of this
Where's the chorus? We got the chorus. This is on your Spotify rap. My boo-boo food, that's what she said.
carrying that map for his team. The late load.
It's so catchy, dude.
Dominating. So he, I mean, sometimes you need
Oh
not
my
only a singer,
god.
but another player in their beat to help anchor it.
I was listening to it in the car home from the gym all by myself. a shame, just actual
And
shame.
even with the Viper gas, he managed to kind of mirror the other team's Viper gas and to kind of make them use their util and make them use their gas to get into
It
second.
finally
I think
actually
that was
got me.
really, really solid. And on attack, his lurks were phenomenal. Like he was putting a wrench in every single rotation and felt like he always managed to get the heaven control literally by himself because the rest
Our
of his
best
team
game
is just doing
so far,
much,
I want to say
pressure on the other
this,
side of the map
but
that he just utilizes it perfectly. I feel like as a lurk, as a
honestly,
Senti, as a
third map here was
anchor,
kind of
he was
nice
amazing on Viper.
That's
because they both popped off, but this was a snoozer because the score lines.
Tools are there,
Can't be
and
that.
that is what makes them so fascinating to watch, of course, as we get ready for this matchup. Though MIBR and Cloud9, they have met on this stage before 9 days ago, by the way. So let's go ahead and take a listen on their comms from their last matchup.
I think it's safe to say, I think this was our best map, our best series. Yeah.
Here towards A, Cloud9. The 4-1 again with Whippy kind of being off, listening for rotation.
I can go late hookah.
Yeah, sure. Come over, Max. You could leave short. Burnt them all in us.
Not left.
I'm gonna throw triple smokes, okay?
Yeah.
After this, we sky out.
Mercado, 1 de vida. Vai pra te bater esse pá, tá?
aqui, Ezek pelo fundo, parece.
Tá, vamos travar, consegue?
Foi fundo, foi fundo. Tive que baixa. Eu peguei TP,
tá? Tá, ok.
A Viper tava fundo, já tinha.
Viper's in the back, I'll throw.
Entrou bomb, guys.
Tem que entrar rápido, guys.
Gotta go quick, guys. Viper ult.
A Viper tava fundo,
Viper was in the back.
Pegou TP,
I don't
3.
they took
2.
Two.
Pegou 2 só.
2 of them
Pode ter
took
ficado
that.
bom.
Let's go for it on the spike.
Deixa eu ouvir.
Pegando orb fundo, pegou orb fundo 1, pegou TP agora.
Grabbing the B orb.
Pode ter mais um bomb ainda, tá?
Me ouviu. Tem um cara meio, tá ali, me ouviu, já tinha perto de você, acho. Tem mais um bomb, certeza? Um comigo aqui.
3v3.
Heaven,
One more B-side, Max. One more B-side.
Come in. Go.
I'm picking ball. I can ult inside.
Where is he? Heaven?
Gotta drop. I'm gonna ult. Heaven still. Missing Viper. Heaven still.
I've got one.
I've here.
Heaven one.
Heaven still.
Tá verde, eu acho, a Raze. Fica causando.
80 da Viper, guys.
Boa. Morto. Calma, eu tô bem. Tem smoke aqui na baixa.
I'm low.
It's fine.
Might spam you, Max. Go walk up on the yeah. Go low right, Max. Go low right. Spam you.
One on me.
Nice. Should be one. Sit.
Eu vou aí, sem saída.
É muita ranked contra o Charola.
As an MIBR using their last timeout here of this map. See what they could do. I mean, they had a little bit of money left in the bank, but this buy should be very broken in round number 24.
I'll put my wall, jump it again. Nothing outside hookah.
They gave us showers.
Same here, comms. I was confused for a second.
In a second, Francis.
Oh, that's a long clip.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, peek. Holding deep.
Nada. Quer abaixar a parede? Tem banheiro. Desaguei nele, viado. Era só esse. É o Yuro, acho.
Calma,
Bora. 3, 2, 1. Mais um banheiro. Cuidado. Fechei.
Carrinho meio da Razer.
Deixa só. Voltou.
Show walk up, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna sky ult touch ours. Go ahead.
Do it.
They didn't really calm the
I'll
field.
jump my wall.
Front showers.
Dogging. You check
Front showers.
Pode ser fake ainda, guys. Pode ser fake.
Banheiro comigo, guys. Tô virando banheiro, dois banheiros. Vou smocar o banheiro, cuidado do pop. Banheiro. Abri o banheiro, preciso de coragem.
Come through.
Two more, backside. Yeah. Backside. Nice.
Get bomb.
You might flank.
Give me short.
Come, follow. Could be anywhere, could be you. Just TP.
Holding Evan. Sure.
Could be behind, okay? He walled up.
He could be here too, guys. Wait for Jake.
Now what? 3, 2, 1, jump.
No problem.
Click Kobe.
Not
Could be long. It's time for long.
Jake's comms are very clear. Like, they're very defined. He's a good communicator.
Both teams had the numbers of their opponents in a variety of different
So
ways
high, you
throughout
didn't
that
realize
match,
the
and we saw
language
it in that
switch.
comms listening, and
Blood just thinks they were mumbling. He was so high. He just thought they were just mumbling a little bit. Like, oh man, I must have just missed that last one a little bit. All right, I'll just focus up. I'll catch the next one.
But for Cloud9, it's an opportunity for them to show
He
people
just
that
keeps thinking he's
they
zoning
are
out.
the real deal, that they do have these stars on this team, and that this team will come together in a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, they already had a tough loss.
Sorry, I got really focused in that because I was trying to look for like bigger picture comms out of MIBR, and there really weren't any. Like, it was all reactionary comms. It was all like one showers or 3-2-1 swing. It wasn't like go on my stun. I'm going to brim ult this. That'll set you up for this. It was very individual, it felt like, when I was listening to Mibr. That took away a little of my hope hearing that.
They're playing against a team that
but they
really,
looked way better than
they
those
can
comms suggested.
Firepower them, which I feel like they couldn't really do with NRG. I think coming into, we're going to see a lot of different things and a lot of like weird cooking action, but
absolutely. I think that NRG game, if anything, demonstrated how much C9 will lean on Oxy.
Yeah.
He, at the end of the
Wait,
day,
I don't know
has
who
to
this
break
guy
his
is, but he
sides
kind of does
open.
look like this
I really
guy.
liked actually Cloud9's emphasis here on controlling
Who the fuck is
A-Link
this
on
guy?
Sunset. That was really important. But sometimes things weren't quite lining up with Oxy. You can see here he's in a drift and he's probably trying to play off a flash or a trailblazer, but he pops out in the middle of smoke against players who are not flashed at all and gets caught out.
So bad with
This
that stuff.
happens on a number of occasions. We're using the term, the shorthand, overheating, right? But again, Cloud9 are a team that can get caught overthinking themselves.
Yeah.
And I really think you want a duelist that just goes
And I'm kind of curious.
and doesn't hesitate.
In that instance as well, Uber, I don't know if you saw a few times, he was coming out of the drift. You notice that he was doing so in areas where he thought he was cleared.
It's so
right?
bad,
So
it's
there's
good.
also, I wonder if there's a familiarity with it too.
Like snakes on a plane type
These
shit.
compositions that are definitely going to be a little wonky at times. You have to cook a lot more than you normally would.
I feel like the biggest thing was energy wasn't really giving them the space to like set up for that.
For sure.
And I feel like for Vanity as an IGL, like he was having kind of a tough time to kind of push and like find where the strong sites are, find where the weak sites are, bait util. And energy read that kind of like a book where they just sat on site and let them use all the util and like play by themselves, like go push pull as much as you want. We're not going to get baited. And because of that, they couldn't find any openings. So I think for Vanity, like he has a little bit to overcome, but his slow passive playstyle against MIBR might be really good, actually.
Yeah, I want to see how it looks on the run back because both teams were pretty adamant not to get pulled out of position last time they played against each other as well, and it took a little bit more, but MIBR were happy to play off the site. Yeah. That let C9 in and created these post plants. C9 defensively as well struggled in retakes against MIBR. They kept running out of time, so we want to see across both sides more decisive play from this Cloud9 team.
Yeah, and to put more of a microscope onto an individual player, you're going to keep your eyes on Vanity here for this one. What calls he's going to be making, how is he going to be, contributing to this team in this one. He's had plenty of standout moments in this tournament thus far, Uber. So I feel quite confident that skill-wise, Vanity's going to bring it, but it just matters on the strategy, the calling.
Which I also think he has going for him. I loved what he called on the defense here for Ascent, especially the A side. Oxy was fighting tooth and nail for Tree. He would not give it up. They were playing ahead of that execute utility from NRG, and Jake was anchoring this A side really well. He was in Y in a couple of rounds, shutting down the A split. He played from heaven, beat Demon 1 on a couple of occasions. Vanity has
I want to hear a
the tools
bad
at his
joke. Oh, I'd
disposal,
love to hear a bad
especially on
joke.
the defensive side. So I don't think there's any issues in deficiencies in calling or gameplay, but I would like to see those decisions made a little earlier when they're trying to attack.
Yeah, it feels like
What's
on their
that like?
attack side, Vanity was kind of calling in the sense that they were just waiting for NRG to make a mistake. Like, they're waiting for MIBR and NRG to kind of push and take, fights that they don't really need to on their defensive side and just letting them be
Interesting,
aggressive
lucky.
and kind of capitalize on that. But again, when you have teams that understand that and don't really care and they're not trying to aggress, they didn't have anything to kind of bite off.
That's a firewood. That's a firewood. Yo, Jog, take that joke and just throw it at them during the walk-ins. Just throw it at them. When they ask you the question, the walk-in, just ignore the question, Jaw, and say, do you know why a nose can't be 12 inches long? Do that. And then your answer, they'll be like, why? I'll be like, because it would be a foot. And then just walk away. Just walk. Dude, just take the cringe joke. They'll be so confused. Like, they'll be so confused. They'll be like, what the fuck was that?
I would say is Oxy.
People grief those
because
interviews all the time. They don't care.
Put a microscope on this guy for good reason. He came in with a lot of hype into this league, and
Bro,
even
you
though
look great out
things
there.
haven't necessarily
My deadlock
panned out
goat.
Uber the way that he would have liked, I'm
That
sure they'd
series
love to
was
be in the upper
awesome.
part of the bracket right now. We're still seeing.
Dude, you can ask Jennifer. Bro, when I got done with that stream yesterday, I talked to Jennifer. She's like, what happened or whatever? Like, how was your stream? And I told her about the game. Man, I was like so excited. She was like, you are so excited right now. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. They took the time out. I was trying to explain it to her. I was like, they took the time out at 1-8 and they were saving. And it was their second time out, and it was the opponent's map pick. It was their first time on stage. I was like trying to explain it to her, like why it was so insane. I was like, you don't get it. You don't get it. Like, what they did was crazy. No one had any faith in them. And then they played Deadlock on map 2. And I was like, then they, after all of that, then they go into map 2 and play Deadlock. I was like, you don't get it. You don't get it. This is like, Potter is the GOAT. Jaw is the GOAT. Like, I was so fucking, it was the weirdest euphoria I think I felt. I was like, what the fuck just happened? It's not even like I dislike G2. I usually like the players on G2. It was just the craziest fucking series to watch.
To open up. And I feel like that Yoru, just in general, looked so much stronger.
It was just like seeing all of you guys pop off. Like, not even just like one of you, you know, like just seeing like this spread is crazy. Like 18 to 22. This spread is wild. It was just so crazy. It was such a unique game.
Which was impressive. So that's something to look out for. It's really the post-plant scenarios are going to be the most compelling in this matchup. I think it's less of a question if C9 can get these spikes down. It's more of a question if they can really scale into these sites so they can lock MIBR out.
Honestly, there's just so much to learn.
Apov
so
looked
about
so
these two
insane
teams.
on the
It's always been
lurk,
so exciting.
dude.
And there's so much
He
to
really
break
impressed
down.
me.
That's right, because we need a closer look at this matchup, and we decided to
Obviously,
bring
I
in the
know a
big
lot more
guns.
about the
We
others.
needed some extra help. Folks, it's the return of the Breakdown Buddies.
Oh God, this segment. Who are they doing?
Thank you, Golden Boy.
Oh, they're
We
so
are
good.
back
Let's go. They're
with
so good
another
together.
Breakdown Buddies.
This is gonna be a fire
Unfortunately, I
segment.
demanded
Ready?
this segment get removed from the show, yet here we are. Here I am working with Bala against my contract stipulations. Let's get into this thing. What round have you got for me to explain today? Okay, it's looking like Cloud9 and MIBR. That makes sense. It's pretty relevant, obviously, to what's going on here today.
We got the
And
Yoru.
what do we got?
Oh, I remember this
they're
round.
on attack.
It's the Yoru retake.
It's bind. I am seeing that, absolutely.
Right.
They're going to go for hookah control. We've seen that before. Viper wall on A, but oh my God, it's a crunch. Oh my goodness, Cloud9, they're going to crunch through the TP any second now.
They need to change this
with
to the arrow
Yoru.
tool.
Surely, any second now. The boombot is broken, Oxy kills one, and then the TP comes in really late, and Zeppa's just kind of trapped in their ball. How are they going to react to this? Can you give me some information to work off of? You know, for as much as you've really used this telestrator, I was hoping the pace would be a little bit faster, but it looks like
Shots
the
fired.
MIBR... What? It looks like the MIBR team, they're, you know, they're going from all angles, long A, long B. They're working up mid R. Now we might be going a little too fast. And Mazine he's fighting through shot. I'm sorry. Can we do this at a normal speed? Thank you. All right, so we're back to working up long MIBR. They've gone back around. They're in this, you know, 1-2-1. And I think right about now, oh, wow, okay, a nice little shot from Zin to even things out. He's ready with the Seekers. And on the opposite end, I like this move from FRZ. He pops the Viper's Pit over on B. Nice little distraction that's probably gonna drag some rotations over to that side of the map. And it is. There goes Vanity, he's sprinting his little legs over to B. FRZ causing that distraction. Bala wants him to... He just has all these, he could go anywhere. The world is his oyster is what you're telling me. Thank you, Bala. And in the meantime, Mazine, I think he's probably gonna pop those Seekers off, right? As this Execute is coming up on the A side. You can see Vanity's having to rotate back. The Seekers come out. This is a really nice round from MIBR so far. And as that Seeker's going into back sight, yeah, Arton is updrafting. Oxy gets flashed, I believe, by a Sky Bird at the same time. Gets taken out by the knives. And then Mazine gonna be able to go out there with FRZ, who TP'd back after the distraction. This is just some honest to God good team play from MIBR, which is something we did not see last year, that we were hoping to see last year, that we're hoping to see now. And honestly, I feel like this has been a pretty positive start to season 2 of Breakdown Buddies. Bala, I think we can, you know, we can go from enemies to lovers. That'll be our arc for season 2. GB, back to you.
I personally don't like that we learned anything there. And
just the tension of that entire.
I feel like we gotta make it worse next time.
Dude,
how do we make it worse?
I was on the teleshare last weekend for the first time, and if I had to do that, I think I would literally just
It's
cry
so
on
hard.
air. Like, that was so intense, and I'd be so confused.
It's so hard to do
Well,
what they
we
do right
found
there.
our
Hold up,
next
I'm looking for something.
breakdown buddies. We got her. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
What do you think I'm gonna do it? You think I'm gonna do it? You think I'm gonna do it? Look at me.
I gotta go. See ya.
All right, good try there, buddy. Anyway, folks, our coaches are ready for the map select, so let's go ahead and see where we're going and take a listen in.
Welcome, guys. As you know, teams were decided via coin flip. C9 will be Team A, and MIBR will be Team B. C9, you will have first map ban.
Ban split.
C9 ban split. What would you like to ban?
Icebox.
MIBR ban Icebox. And you will have first map pick.
Pick bind.
Ooh.
C9 pick bind.
The rematch.
And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
Do they run that double dual stick in chat?
Attack. And what map would you like?
We pick Ascent.
MIBR pick Ascent. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense. And you have one map ban.
Ban breeze.
C9 ban breeze. And what would you like to ban?
We ban Lotus.
MIBR ban Lotus. Decider map will be Sunset. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
C9 pick defense. All right, best of luck today, guys.
Damn, dude, I'm looking for a
Bind,
fucking...
Ascent, and Sunset will be the battleground for these two teams a second time in this tournament here. But we want to hear from you wonderful people in the chat. I was with you guys over the last 2 days, and I really had a good time. So, and be nice to one another. In any case, so go home, and, well, you should be home, and make sure you go ahead and type in MIBR or C9. Trust me, I'm good at my job, and I know what I'm doing here. There it is, MIBR C9. Vote right now. Go ahead, have fun. Vaya con Dios, whatever you got to do. Good luck. We'll see what happens, though. I'm curious to see what the community thinks, who's going to walk away with this win. Who do you think is going to walk away with this win?
Well, I thought the video...
Okay. Dude, so I was going to say, when they're doing the breakdown buddies thing, and pretty much when they're teleshredding ever, I don't feel like they're using the right tools. Like, they make it so much harder for themselves because of the tools they're using. Like, I don't want to hear my own voice, but you can see, like, this is the tool they're currently using. Like, but you can see, like, when I go up there, this is my tool set that I go up there with. Like, I will have, like, weird shit for the memes, like this, but I will always have, like, these two because, like, just in case I need to use the arrow part. So that way I don't have to do this with like the pen, because the pen is weird. You can't do this. Like, this won't work. So you have to, like, be weird and do like this and then do this. And it's so fucking awkward. It creates so many fucking problems, like, because of how the whiteboard, like, works. I think that's making it harder for them. I just think they need to fuck with the tools.
The community vote as well. It says 84%. By the way, guys, don't worry. I can see the screen.
You gotta get good with the
83,
big iPad.
You can say the same number anyway, whether you can see it or not. So
that's actually very true. But yes, wow, the community.
Yeah, the program is super fucking finicky. Like, you have to be careful. Like, before I would start those segments, bro, my hands would just be like dripping sweat. And I would just be like flying through the clip like 1,000 times. Like, fast forward, reverse, click, 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 click. Like, just like, what's happening here? There's so many things that can go wrong.
We have 6 teams that are going to be fighting for their lives.
17%?
Great matches across the board. Day 7 of VCT America's kickoff starts right now.
No, they have a pen to tap the screen. It's just weird. Like, the whole how it functions is odd.
Assist from the wingman to get the clap onto RG, allowing its second ace.
Abriu, gastou o dash, tira a cara, Artizin vai pra cima! Meu Deus, Artizin!
I think playing MIBR again will be fun. I think they're a better team than most people expected. They looked really impressive against Furia, and against us they played really well as well, pushing us to the limit on 2 maps, and then destroying us on split.
Gain control of the heaven. Oh man, Artizin
Artazine is really fucking good. Yeah, I'm very excited for the game against Cloud9 because we want revenge. Due to the lack of experience, we didn't manage anxiety and nerves well. We underperformed. We gave up rounds. We messed up our communication, compromising the game.
The first match, I think we definitely had a little bit of stage nerves. I mean, it's
kind of
three
what
of
I
our
said
first
watching
times
the
playing on
clip.
stage, and I think that we adjusted a lot of things for this energy game and played a lot better. I think it'll be a good match, and I'm excited to play.
Not necessarily true. I mean, they did play in the Africa tournament in Korea, but he means America's stage.
Eu acredito que naquele jogo nós erramos muito como time, então a gente quer essa revanche, a gente quer enfrentar eles, porque a gente sabe que dessa vez vai ser diferente.
You feel like they should just get a touchscreen or use Epic Pen? No, their program is like the same one that they use on like Fox for like the NFL and shit. Yeah.
For Cloud9!
That voice work. It's not Queen card, and it's also not wife. But this is a pretty good walkout song. Interesting song. It's not bad. I did see that Messi promoted it.
Representando o Brasil e com sede de vingança, recebam Mibr!
This walkout's really growing on me. I feel like they changed the start moment though. It's fire now. Before it was slower. This is fire actually. They nailed it. Booze. All right. You guys want my preds for the day?
Both teams are ready to take the stage and meet for a second time in this competition. It's exciting, and what's even more exciting is that now you guys can go out there and get those team capsules for your favorite squad. Make sure you represent them. They look awesome. There's like this prepared thing to read, but honestly, they're sick.
No, we don't like 40 times.
Just go and just buy them. They look really cool.
I have
it supports the
C9
teams,
winning
which is the most important thing in
2-1.
esports. Because without these guys, we don't have jobs. So I think, you know, that's very nice. Anyway, let's continue though and talk about this matchup at hand. Both teams want to win badly. Goes without saying. Lose here, you're out of this competition, Uber. But it's more than that too. There's a time that will become their enemy. Because if they don't win this, it's a long time before they're going to be playing on that stage again. So for a lot of these squads, it's about preservation.
I think we go 9 maps right now.
One of my favorite Vanity quotes ever is Valorant players would win first place in the war versus working. That's what he tends to think about. Many of his compatriots out there grinding for the top, and Cloud9 would love to be at Madrid. They don't want to have to spend that next period of time just scrimming, training. These guys put the work in the off-season.
But can you imagine, though, you're on the other side, Mibr,
NA.
championship winning coaches, and then you don't make it to Madrid, Athena.
Yeah,
that is a rough one.
That's so rough. You have so much to prove, so much on your shoulders. And now coming into this, you know, they have played this team before, so they're going to look to kind of over.
My initial thing here is like, I think Sen take this, but when I'm thinking about it, I'm remembering like, oh, Aspas, I don't think he played a good series here. And I think when I click this, I'm going to see Aspas having bad stats. And the odds of Aspas playing 2 bad games in a row, they have to be so fucking low. I mean, Aspas had like an all right game. We know what an Aspas game looks like.
For Mibr, make a statement, but C9 knows that for Mibr, well, they feel like they have their number here. Here come the agent select as it starts to get locked in here. Right out of the gate, nothing too crazy here for Bind.
Yeah, I feel like we're probably going to see that Yoru again. We're going to see the
Is
same
it more of the
comp.
same from
And the thing
Sen is what I'm
about
thinking?
Vine, yeah,
Like,
the thing is about Vine that C9 struggled with was that their retakes weren't the best. And I
comes
feel
down
like
to text.
MIBR has constantly been on their
Maybe so. I think Osbos will be the key factor, though. I think you're going to get your production from King. You're probably going to get some plays out of Com, obviously. Some, like, hero plays, some clutches, some good ult plays.
I feel like if they still continue with this play style, both these teams have a really good shot.
You don't really know what you're going to get from Tex. I think, yeah, Tex actually is a pretty big player here because you don't expect large production from Azino. You don't expect insane production from Com, like outside of Util. So, like, where do you need the kills to come from? You really need the kills to come from Osbos, King, and Tex. So Tex kind of is the X factor, actually. Because Mizzino isn't going to be that player that, like, hard carries them, dude. Like, I'm telling you, he's just not that player. He might play, like, he'll play smart. He'll use his util correctly. He'll do what's asked of him. Maybe win a clutch.
Hey, Sonic said give me all the flashes. So I guess maybe that's exactly what you're looking for here, all the flashes, potentially. This is going to be a fascinating game, and for a number of reasons, because these two teams have played against each other, because we now know what each squad is capable of. It just makes it that much more exciting. Pay attention to the
Zeno's
retake.
stats
See
are
how
kind of
these
rough,
teams play
actually.
against one
Last
another.
90.
This is going to be awesome, and we are ready for the first pistol round, so let's go ahead and send it over to the best dressed casters in the biz. Sorry, Mitch, even though I love you, buddy. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Look, we've got to
what?
get right into this. We've got to
That
talk
shirt,
comp
though?
differences. We've seen
That
this
shit's
matchup
crazy.
between
What's
these two
happening?
teams. We've seen it on this map, but the minor adjustment
sick.
of the double initiator comp. Dre, give me your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I think Mibr,
He's got the
like
fucking
their whole game plan
chain
now
on
after
today.
the last series they played against C9 is to try to deny Oxy from getting anything going early on, and getting these first bloods that he gets.
Oxy
And I
is
think that's why
literally
we're
the
seeing
key to
KO. They
Cloud9.
can knife these certain areas like B-Long,
Shut down
like
Oxy and you
showers,
just win.
To get info on where Oxy is playing, no more shenanigans of this Yoru TPing, taking the teleporters, stuff like that, and trying to finesse sites like that. So
Guys, what do you think about Bala throwing to Baby Bay and Doug? How do you feel about that?
they looked great with the double duelist.
And Doug accepting
We're
the
gonna
throw
get
with
right
a
into things right
smile.
here.
It's kind of
We'll see what
weird.
sort of scoundrel antics Oxy has up his sleeve.
Kind of
this time
weird.
around.
And there's that knife already trying to get info.
I'm getting
But it lands too
hotel
late.
room
They're
corner
ahead of it.
chair vibes.
MIBR creeping forward towards A.
Too
There's
far.
only one member
Too
of
far.
the defensive side over there. And of course, as I say that, Oxy TPs joining Whippy. Starting to strengthen those defenses just a bit. They're starting
This
to work their
flank
way
is
up
huge.
past the Viper util. They're going to get out onto the site, and they should be able to do so pretty freely.
And we're already seeing C9 sticking to that game plan of trying to disrupt.
They're waiting for the
post
flank.
line.
They're doing the pineapple
This is the
chat.
flank.
Pineapple. Wait for the.
FRZ was ready for
That
it.
is not
Vanity
good.
still winning that duel out.
Sloppy fight.
Took a little bit of damage. Artzine's not finding any success either. Cloud9 have been able to very slowly but carefully pick apart every single member of MIBR.
What a fucking
JC's
retake.
the only one left standing. Oxy and Vanity both weak. Jake will fall, but he's just going to be able to hold the defuse the entire way.
Why duck
Pistol in
that?
favor of the defense.
Just smothering that post plant is C9. Getting the kill on the flank and surviving and applying that pressure, and then just getting pinched from both sides. Beautiful game plan from C9 right off the rip here to set the pace for themselves. And now Oxy has a bulldog, and we've seen how treacherous this guy can be with his gun.
You know, I want to get your thoughts on this too, because we just saw right out of the gates,
Yeah.
Cloud9, they're going to be applying a ton of flank pressure.
Doug actually asked if I wanted
Do
to
you
cast
see
with
a
him this
difference
year.
in how that will play out, given that they're running
It
double
was
initiative
very, very
now
enticing, actually.
instead of double
Syndicate, yeah, thanks for
duelist
the
like
31
they were
months. I
doing
thought
before.
about it
Do you
for a
see
long
that
time.
playing out differently?
I don't think
I think
MIBR
Baby has been
expected
so fucking good,
that
though.
fast of aggression. Like you
Alright.
saw you saw the whole idea, right?
I didn't
Getting this
mention
knife
it, but
down,
this
and
is a
hopefully
comp
getting an
change
attack
from
on
the
Yoru
first
before he
meeting.
pushes down. But C9 just seemed to like understand that, and they're ahead of it already, right?
There's Oxy making that bulldog
Oh
sing.
my.
Very quickly making his way over to his ult. Now 2 points
You do
away.
not want Oxy to
Imagine that will be a part of the conversation.
look like that at the
very
start of the
soon.
game.
As FRZ is just kind of left in tatters.
What happened
and
to
that gives us a
Bala?
little bit more time for you to nerd out about the game and tell us what's happening.
So, Ball is just kind of going through what I went through. You know, like
They want to try to find out where
just struggling to find the balance between like his newborn kid and like the travel. Except it's actually harder for him because he lives like, I want to say Bala lives in like Rhode Island or something, like something super East Coast. So to come all the way to LA, like he's away from his like newborn kid, his wife, like I don't really know like his personal life situation, but yeah, he's just, I think he's just trying to like cut back a little bit on being away. It's not that he hates casting or anything like that.
Last time they played, he was all over the place. And you, as we've touched on, MIBR have made differences and they've made changes in how they're approaching this game in order to try to deal with that.
Cloud9 going
so
for
far,
here?
it hasn't really netted
Super
any
passive
different results. We'll see if
Brimmy
the
on
case
A.
turns out to be a slightly different tune now that they have guns. Now that they're able to fight back on
the knife
better footing.
caused him to slow the TP. Oh, he missed it. What the fuck? I don't think he meant that TP. Go there.
Yep. And you know, this KO knife.
Wow, dude.
It gives great info for the attacking side, but
also both players need to go get heals. He needs to go meet up with this guy.
On C9 right now, right? You're aware,
no?
Okay, they knife too good. There's probably a guy gonna be in there, right? And that's why the reclear is coming out here. Missed the dog, but I don't know if you saw him right there.
Yeah, no, I don't think it went deep enough to spot
No
him.
heal on the Brimmy.
So either he has to use a little bit more utility. He has another flash.
There it is.
Yeah, it just got used to confirm his suspicions. Meanwhile, MIBR not really interested in messing with B.
Your ult
They
comes
have their
out.
eyes set on A, where 3 members of Cloud9 are.
Not a lot of value here for
They're
that
going to
Your
commit
ult.
out onto this. A trade, a 1-for-1 at the beginning. Jake trying to hold back sight with the Bulldog, finding success. 23 HP left. The nade was perfect.
That was not a very good Your ult.
What is he waiting for here? Oxy finding his right time to go through the teleporter. Spike
what?
still not playing it. They had to clear out U-Haul. They've succeeded. And they do so with a numbers advantage. But do they know where Oxy is? His timing should be perfect. He doesn't have any armor, but it might not matter. 13 seconds left. The first falls.
Oh, Vanity gets both.
With MIBR again.
That's so bad by MIBR.
Mind games, Doug, already from Oxy. Takes the TP, but doesn't go right away out shower. Wraps around short. Makes MIBR really have to think about where this Yoru is.
Yeah, he's always used
that's just straight from the
really
pistol round
crosshair.
too, Doug, right? He pushed all the way down B long, then TP'd into heaven. Where is this guy playing, right? So MIBR so far not able to identify where Oxy is in these early rounds, and he's getting tremendous value on this Yoru because of that.
I mean, even just that little hesitation that you were mentioning as he comes out of TP, doesn't instantly go showers.
Yeah, he definitely missed some value last time with the Yoru ult. I thought it was interesting that he only used it to detect if there was a lurk, which I guess is important when like you got no senties, right? Like he's probably thinking like, oh, there must be like some kind of, you know, plant in this zone with a spike or ready to kill rotates, and I'll just check for that.
Getting hit by the sky flash on purpose.
So I get what he was going for, but
actually made Oxy invest his ult. I know
whatever.
it's crazy.
They won the fucking
round
bonus,
30,
so I don't know why I'm.
Nevertheless, C9 was able to take the round win.
Oh, they're pushback
Space
side.
taken in showers. The orb should be Cloud9's for the taking. They might also have JZZ pretty easily. Satchel's still wins out that fight, and that's with help on the other side.
What?
Seekers, the flash, Vanity repositioning, and the spam lands a shot.
That's just a good feels, man, you know?
A good feels, man?
Little spray, full blind, gets the headshot.
And Molly's keeping him back for a little bit. They still haven't been able to commit to getting the spike down. They seem uncomfortable. On the site, whenever they get some space, it seems like they're not satisfied with what they're getting. They want to try to take more. And it once again is their demise.
Fucking clean.
He's able to
I like
back,
Jake's
but
little
that's
swings
another
like
round in favor
that.
of Cloud9.
He likes those wide
I like
swings.
what MIBR was trying to do there, right? They understand that they're getting choked from every angle. They know there's pressure on the flank, so they want to push spawn there. And very, very great awareness and heads-up awareness from Jake there. And he gets two on that.
Why do pros hardly use sentinels on this map? It's just like one of those maps that has a lot of difficulty in like flanking and a lot of value in plant stalls. So because there's no mid, right? There's no middle of the map. So like using the TPs is ways you can get behind people. So you can just like bypass sentinel shit sometimes because of that. And thus sentinels lose true value of like holding flank. And then on execs, I think the trips The trips can be pretty good. At the pro level, they'll just get broken though, or they'll get like walked up on. Like the Cypher setup will get sniffed out most of the time, but that doesn't mean that I don't think like the best team in the world could run a Cypher on bind rate. Like I think the best team in the world could run a Cypher on bind right now and have it be the meta comp. So I want to be delicate with my words here. Like it really just depends. Like you can make a lot of things work on bind. Bind is a very interesting map where you don't need to run a Senti because it takes a lot to be able to flank, right? It takes a lot. There's just lanes. There's 4 fucking lanes.
A rare miss, but the threat is there. It's been identified.
He stays. I love this from operators. This is what you want your op to do.
You might see more now that Sky got nerfed.
Push you back. Stay as long as you can.
Yeah,
make them burn more utility. Make them do all these things. Look, he's still there, and now he's out.
He got the Roomba out. He got a flash out. He got plenty of utility out. You're absolutely right.
Took a lot to get him out, yeah.
All those things matter going into the mid-round.
Whippy.
Late round,
Whippy's going to get this fight, guys. Big fight here for the Vipers.
Regathered here
fight
on the long
here.
B, so they're aware that there is 2 there.
It's really on FRZ if he takes like a sloppy peek here. Like, does he actually hard clear this angle? No. He still wins that fight.
Whippy was gonna get the
Crazy,
bro. Orbital strike. He's separating things for just
He walked
and
into
FRZ
the
does
ult,
fall
bro.
hands of Jake.
What are you doing?
I think he had nowhere to go. I think
Yeah, he was stuck.
The raise nade from Zeppo was perfect there.
I thought the nade already passed.
So MIBR finally managed to get the spike down. What can Cloud9 do?
The nade didn't pass already?
Dog in the lap of Oxy. It's been cleared out. No late flank, nothing like that. It's just going to be a fight for the site. And they're taking their time with it.
I'm glad you pointed that out. Look at how worried they are of the flank. They're still looking now.
You've got freaking Secret Service
That's a long
protecting
time to
RGL
land,
right now as he
but
tries to
it's
put on the
not
molly.
tapped yet.
And it buys enough time.
Good
Vanity
util.
gets caught for
Paint
scoring.
shells into the brim molly.
There's the
Half
molly.
though. Half though.
Oxy did manage to get it.
Half by
the way
Oxy.
there. JZZ on the flash confirming there's nobody sticking it. They
Not
should be
possible,
able to get this round on the board.
And that's just the classic MIBR post plant.
Yeah.
So
Alive.
fundamentally
Huge.
good. The molly came out so early before the tap even came in.
See, like this is very, very common on bind, which is part of the reason why like the whole Senti question. You know, like a lot of the times on bind, you're gonna see like the molly usage to stall, the paint shell usage. Sometimes you might see the KO molly when you do see KOs. You'll see brim ult. You'll see brim molly. Like it's all just like defuse stall and plant stall. So like the other thing is true on the other side sometimes, although we're kind of out of that meta a bit where you get brim molly on the default, viper molly on the default, paint shells on the default, brim ult on the default, and it's super difficult to plant, which is why teams opt to use like geckos or KOs to suppress the other team or harbors for the cove or sage for the wall. It's like you need some kind of weird solution to try to get the spike down.
Teleporter where Oxy was playing previously. Just cutting noise here.
You can tell what the plan was for MIBR there. That deep smoke from the brim, allowing just enough space for our team to get that orb. Now one away from having a showstopper.
And I think what you're going to see here now is, Vanity is going to get info here around this hookah area. They're aware that they are in Long B.
They're concussed.
And that's so much info. You see the raise and the KO, not pushed up Long B, all the way in the back.
Dre, I think they might end out flipping all the way back A, getting the orb in showers, and then hitting with Artzin's ult.
This
We'll
is
see if they
scary.
have that much time, or they just want to go short. Yeah, this seems like they are creeping up that way. Concealed behind the Viper util. There's the position.
Nice trade by
But an
JZZ.
awesome trade. Zeppa there punishing back a 3v3. They've invested the Seekers as the fight goes into disarray. He
Didn't get
satchels
him.
away to stay alive and preserve his life. Manages to do
Good
so.
job, Zappa. That was very impressive that he lived.
I always get so impressed with these like last second satchel
I
maneuvers.
hate
you know, where
when
they just
base
get
that's
out.
what I'm
They're playing a
thinking.
different game. This is going to be really tough for Cloud9 too. RGL has his orbital strike. Once again, the post-plant scenario is going to be a factor.
Great tap from Vanity to bait out that breach ult, or that brim ult.
And it's early too. I mean,
Very,
assuming
very
they get the fights that they want.
The shared
there's still
brain cell
plenty of time for
phenomenon.
them to stick to this.
Did the molly
That
miss?
looked like a mistake.
He body blocked it?
Well, take a look at that one more time. Whippy's going to have to do it on his own. There's a showstopper, and it just buys time. I mean, he can hold this the entire way. Whippy has no real choice.
Nice, Artsy.
Nicely done.
So this is the comp change, by the way, guys, right? Big comp change.
Beautiful post
Artzine,
plan from
obviously
MIBR, but
off of
C9,
Jet onto Raze.
what did you get out of
JZZ,
that?
we
You got
just saw
Brimlock down,
him.
you got Raze
He's
Rock
on
down.
the
These are
initiator
all
now
good
on
things,
Sky.
as
So
even though you lost the round,
these
right?
are the
It'll
adjustments
set you up
MIBR is coming
for
into
the
this game
future
with.
half.
Rough start, but good bounce
Good
back.
fight coming out here, and you know that trade was so clean from JZZ and so fast. It was perfect. Not allowing Oxy to get out in time. So crucial.
It's so weird, dude. Like I've seen, cause Sideshow does it a lot with like the play-by-play casters when he co-streams, and sometimes I'll do it. But with Baby Bay, it happens all the time. This guy just says what I say, like at the same time.
And get enough comfort in feeling like they can do that.
It makes me feel a certain way since he's known for being the Smeagol, you know, like he's not necessarily known for being the cerebral player. I'm just kidding. I love Baby Bay. I'm fucking around.
It's so obvious what MIBR's game plan is here with his post plans. Playing the Molly, playing the Brim ult there. They still had Raze.
He's actually so fun
that deep
to
into
be on
the
the
round,
desert.
which is wild. Yeah. Yeah.
On the other side of the timeout, we'll see how things are approached from the defensive side. If we're going to see a lot more of those flanks, Oxy hasn't really made any
That's
big
what Jennifer said in
aggressive
the board.
space-taking plays either.
I
Although
was-
he's still performing
I was
exceptionally
saying
well,
some
much like we saw him the
outrageous
first time
shit this
these two
morning.
teams met.
Yeah, and I
He was
kind
like,
of
"What
want
is
to
wrong
see
with you today?"
mind games out of C9. I want to see Oxy get deliberately hit by these knives and then change his position.
Yeah.
Or even just stay thinking that MIBR would have pushed him out of these angles where he gets hit by the dagger, right?
Well, he got hit with that one.
So let's see what happens.
But he doesn't have his TP anywhere, so no misdirection, at least yet.
I feel like that's a waste
Hear him
of a
shoot
KO
here,
pop
too,
flash, by
so
the
we
way.
know he's still inside.
I dislike
Or picked up.
what I just saw.
Ult online. In the face of the flash, they
Talk
pause
it.
for a moment.
I'll talk about it in a
and
second.
then commit. The dog's going to clear out Hookah. There are only 2 members here on site.
Great
Oxy
dog.
tried getting away with murder, and he's ultimately punished for it. Mazine gets the ult down. He gets 2 kills. The site is wide open.
That was actually insane.
And this is why the KO is so good, just
That was
in general
insane.
on this map.
Oh boy. JZZ got overwhelmed there. Spike planted. Remember, we've talked about how it seems like their approach is in post plants and utility. They do not have that here. They have no spits for FRZ. Our team doesn't have his nade.
Did it hit the boom bot? Did it hit the boom bot, dude?
What was that? Yeah, that was a missed molly.
Yeah, where do they go from here? Satcheling out. They're going to have to deal with the pit. FRZ playing inside of it. It's still in play, a 1v2.
No shot.
Can he dance around his utility long enough to clutch this thing out? The first snap onto it is clean. Peeks out. Make sure there's no challenge as he sees Bullet dancing around him. He's going to stick it. Oh, he's off of it. Red Bull clutch for FRZ as he gets 3.
Stone cold from FRZ.
Yeah, we really have a game
Getting
here.
another clutch to his name.
They're so back.
And that was great. You know, I spoke about MIBR playing out so much on these post plants. This time, opting to use an aggressive
That's insane,
Viper ult
Emily.
all the way deep into their spawn. Ends up working out for him, even though nobody came from spawn. But that KO ult is what set this entire round up. They were aware Oxy was there and stuck because he spammed through the smoke. They knew 2 people were there. So when the sight hit actually came in and we invest that KO ult, there's no utility to be used, nowhere for them to go. All we had was the Viper wall to be thrown up.
And that was all they needed. They've got the Roomba just
hit
didn't
towards
see him.
long
It didn't
B.
tag him at all.
Heads up play
Wait.
from MIBR. That caused them to just
That
contact
is
their
the
way in.
tiniest
That timing.
cockpit we've ever seen. Auto
So heavy
whippy.
short setup here from C9.
Well, due to a false sense of security, Mazine gets openers, Zeppa falls, Jake tries to respond and he cannot. Oh, that was a big change. Yeah, that was huge. But ultimately traded.
Micro.
That was clean.
Now, Vanity does have a rifle.
Oh, it's a grower. The pit's gonna grow?
In their last matchup, he
Long-
was the guy.
the weather
that
was
bringing
it
rounds
was super
back every
cold
single
over at
time for
Long
them.
B that round.
Not this time.
I wouldn't understand. Shit was so cold over at Long B.
And I just want to break down what happened in this round, especially around showers. Checking the smoke, right? Just walking in after util was thrown. Now C9 is aware, okay, these guys like to contact through smokes. You're gonna see somebody stay in that shower smoke now and hold it.
I'm cooked.
Maybe get a punish here and there.
So why I was fucking do that? I went back and I fucking found this. Let's watch him 0.25. It's about to happen any fucking second. Does it actually fucking hit this boom bot? I think it did, right? That's what it hit. Sure is. That is what it hit, right? Or is it hitting the player? Hard to tell. They're both, because the boom bot's like coming out.
Here comes the re-clear. They're not expecting him. Oh, smart. Realizes it's tries to punish Noxy and he gets away. Oh, dancing with death.
A lot of info gathered here from MIBR now, though. And you already see the rotation from Jake.
Why are you guys looking at the
A
feet?
site.
This is why Twitch is weird. This is why I like YouTube.
The dog to re-clear out long. Oh, and it's not going to see anyone.
If I'm MIBR,
I said what I
my
said.
team back. It just dog long.
Ooh.
Come back.
I mean, FRC's going. He's by himself. I don't know that the team's going to get there in time.
That was fast. That was
Oxy
really
falls.
fast.
Is there a
Does he
flash
expect
for
one
Annie?
more?
He does have it,
Good
but decides
jumpy.
he wants
That
to
was
try
a
to get away and survive.
fantastic
He's been
jumpy.
surrounded now.
Oh no. Oh no. That was so well played. Oh my god. And the Molly spawn.
Not able to
like
get
a
away,
cherry
not
on
able to
top.
survive.
Holy
Beautiful
shit, that
team
was
play
so
there.
well played.
Awareness of FRZ, understanding that C9.
That was
wanting
crazy.
to go for those flanks.
Cloud9 are calling for a save here. They have no interest in trying to get this back. But
We were at
JZZ
4-0,
is in a position
right?
to where he might be able to
5
get one or
unanswered?
two more weapons down. You see the financial situation from Cloud9. It's dire.
And by the way, he took this showers area without any utility.
Yeah.
He just used
Okay.
it recently.
I also realized I was gonna like criticize the round, and then they busted out like that insane strat, and it went from being something I was gonna criticize to something I was gonna compliment. I'll find it in a second.
Takes the flash, tries to take the fight, and instead it's MIBR who have lost a weapon.
It's so awkward for a JZZ.
Okay. So I was critical at this moment, right? Like, and here's why. All right, so they got the Molly landing here. They have a Brim Smoke that's going to land where Vanity's standing, right? So they're basically trying to push back, right? They're trying to push back. They're like, get off of an octagon. Like, we want this. We want this. But the piece of util that I didn't like was actually the KO flash at this moment, which is what I said.
The dagger,
and you'll
right?
hear
Well,
it.
he got hit with
Watch.
that one.
So let's see what happens.
Right?
He doesn't have his TP anywhere.
There. The timing of it all, it's too perfect. Like, it's too obvious. Because what happens is this line gets blocked. It's a timeout right now, by the way. I hear it. So we're not missing anything. So what typically would happen in this scenario, like, and the reason why I wouldn't want to do this,
There was a big case to be argued that
you've pushed the sky off, right? Like, this is what the goal is, right? The goal is to push this initial sky off, get her off the line, and get control of this. But when your KO is right here and this molly fades, the smoke insta-pops, and you flash, you can't insta-cross. Because when you do that, the person in this line or this line or this line will shoot when they hear that flash. They expect the swing to clear octagon. Like, that's so obvious. I would rather just trade that.
So no misdirection, at least it didn't amount to very much.
Like, that's a scenario where I think bodies are better than util. Sometimes...
Look at how much respect they're showing.
Sometimes bodies are like...
this round.
It's weird. When you're designing strats, you have to really decide, like, what do I want? Do I want this
And
sound
honestly,
cue? Do I
that's something
want
that's very common that you see.
this trade?
A lot of teams believe that, you know,
But the
after a
KO
team
ult,
pauses, okay,
the
maybe
way
they're
they use the
gonna
KO ult
do
and
a
the way
set
they
play,
pop
right?
flash
Maybe
through
they're
the
just-
smoke changed everything that I thought. Because their goal was to get into this smoke as quick as possible. So that way they could underhand KO flash through and exec with the KO ult. And that made it insane.
Look at MIBR getting all this
So,
info. Jiggling corners.
I changed, like, my thought process on it, which is why I forgot to go over it.
There's nothing on the dog.
I mean,
Free real estate.
Yeah, both teams are really starving each other of info right now. But RGL, we highlighted him the Dested at the beginning of the show. He continues to shine. Look at this squad, FRC as well.
Tearing them up.
Cloud9 crumbling.
It's so
Vanity
clean from
1 on
MIBR.
4.
What's tough here too is they've gotten all of these kills on A, but the hit was B.
Wow.
The spike was B. That's where they wanted to go, but you talk about finding success and the rich getting richer.
The only
They got
damage
kills
taken
everywhere.
this round, chat.
It's so smart, Doug, what their
They
game
get the
plan is.
orb.
They understand that
They get the plant
off
on
of the
this
dog
Riz.
B-long, right? That's going to cause the defenders to maybe want to rotate, maybe move out of their setup that they had on A.
6
You see
straight.
Oxy starting to move off of a shower angle, gets picked off by somebody holding him,
Actual
right? That was
massive
RGL.
class.
FRZ was already pushed up into that U-Haul with his Viper Lurk
We need
utility,
some, like,
right?
masterclass
Gets another
emotes.
guy that was rotating from hookah to maybe TP. And just dismantles the entire defense of C9.
Disaster classes and emotes.
From MIBR that round.
And that's what it results in a flawless situation. I mean, perfect.
And now they're hunting for guns too. Confidence building for MIBR.
My fingers. Multiple fingers.
6 rounds in a row, the financial situation for Cloud9 just continues to kind of sputter. They got a couple of Buckies here, a Guardian to work with. And this is, again, we talked about RGL, how good he was. FRZ was finding value on the other side of the map. Vanity got caught. That was as close to a perfect round as you could possibly ask for.
And all these kills based off of a reaction from one dog.
Yeah.
One dog belong caused Oxy to peek out of shower, move from his spot. When Oxy goes down, now the hookah guy is trying to, or the U-Haul guy is trying to get info again on
Some
short
funny
A, just
fucking
take him
emotes
down.
on this page.
Just getting suffocated around the entire map.
Here's some of the aggression that MIBR were expecting. 3 have just pushed down a short, 2 have stayed, as Jake is going to rotate back B. So they've got to know the hit is B here. No real knowledge of what's happening in showers, but a little bit of ruckus made on B, and that should confirm where the hit is. Whippy's up close. He's got to get both, but he can't. Just one found. Ult invested. The flash out as he lands it. On to Vanity.
Artzine is just printing kills.
Find success.
Flipping the site.
What has happened in Cloud9 this half, man? How do you win bonus and get this
This
scenario?
is winnable here for Cloud9. Zeppa has a rifle. Oxy has a rifle. They both have ults. And it's a 2v3.
We've seen this from Oxy before.
Can he do it again?
Is he aware of hookah though?
One enemy remaining.
It's all on to Oxy now. Understanding where the first is. Couple shots clean. Tap onto the spike. The flash out. No challenge yet. Just buying
Send
his
the TP
time.
and spawn, bro.
He
No
doesn't take that,
shot.
does he? No, he doesn't. The flash is there, and RGL turns on him. Oh, that was almost something.
Guys.
MIBR looking very
No, that was
clean right now,
nothing.
Doug.
That was nothing.
Not letting it slip away this time.
They're just rolling.
Not letting
Yikes.
heroics be the factor in this half. Getting the trades. And honestly, not letting Oxy just have his way with them.
Which
Like
again,
last series.
yeah, exactly. That was the win condition for Cloud9 last time they played.
Oh, this
Talk
is
about resilience too, like for the mental.
all in good for
Being
NA.
down
My
0-4 off the
pred
rip. It's such an
feels
important
so
match for
off
the team.
right now. It feels so off.
Yeah. Elimination on the line. You've got to commit. You've got to convert. You've got to do it here.
C9 have been sitting on these ults for like the last 4 rounds, but
Pop
they've been getting
flash.
so outplayed that they can't even use them.
Perhaps a bit more willingness to invest those here. Mazine gets the ult again. I feel like they've just farmed this orb.
Has
all
C9
half.
gotten any ult value?
Constantly just been walking in
Any.
the showers.
Like, I mean, any ult value. I don't think they've gotten
C9's huge
any,
check.
right?
Huge 1v1.
I mean, they're getting everything they want.
Wow.
Zeppa with a great trade, though. They commit the ult.
He tried to take it
Got the
away. That was
super
actually
sounds off
really
Vanity on
smart.
the opposite side of the map.
Unlucky. That was super smart by
There's a
Mazine.
big timing that our team can hit here. But they just cut noise. They throw the brakes on it again. I really like this from MIBR. I really like how they're approaching this.
Putting doubt in the minds of C9. And they,
I wonder
you
if
might
he
see
should have
Yep.
TP or he should have ulted
There it
before he
is.
TP'd.
But Oxy's already here, and he has full utility. But they're doubling back. The double lurk strat, Doug.
Oxy will be A,
The thing is,
though.
Cloud9 haven't moved a ton.
This
I mean,
TP.
Oxy flipped because
30
he
seconds
could, because of his TPs, and he's already back A.
One
They
off,
keep trying
has
to
spike
find
chat.
just a small time window to find
Uh-oh.
weakness in the defense, but Oxy's ahead of it.
Chat.
Now they're going to
I
commit.
am
All the ults have been used. The
very
flash is great. Zeppa's on the swing. The spike does not go down as he gets 3. Mazine left alone, a nade at his
Good job,
feet, and the
Zeppa.
round in favor of Cloud9.
And MIBR cooking a little too much right there. I respect it, you know, you're playing bind, you want to use the TPs.
Yeah,
you gotta have a round where you do the around the world.
Yeah.
You know? You gotta have that.
Couldn't agree
At least
more.
one of the rounds.
Switching sides.
7-5 after winning the first 4 on defensive bind is kind of fucking insane, right? It's kind of insane. On your map pick. 7 on attack.
It was a beautiful setup
7
from Cloud9,
gun
and a
rounds.
really important one given they had lost 7
Holy
rounds in a
shit.
row. They were struggling to get back in the saddle and start to find some success.
Valorant is just so crazy that the timeline is 4 rounds to 7 rounds back to back.
It really is.
You know, we
like,
talk often
America's
about how
has been
difficult it
so
is to win
weird.
rematches. We're actually going to take a listen from Artsian and why he thinks MIBR will win this rematch and advance the play.
I'll dub it out for you guys right here. Here we go.
Com certeza, eu tô
Yeah,
muito
I'm very
animado
excited
pro
for the
jogo
game
contra
against
Cloud9, porque a gente tá
Because we
querendo
want
aí
revenge.
uma revanche. É, a gente desceu
We
muito,
underperformed in the last
deixou
game
muito a
against them
desejar
during
no jogo contra ele, né, na MD3. Mas agora a gente
But
tá
now we've got
com
a
esse
taste for
gostinho assim
revenge.
de revanche e
We're sure
com
to show a
certeza a
different
gente vai
result
mostrar um resultado diferente do que a gente mostrou na
compared
primeira
to the
série.
first series.
So he said that.
Oh, Dre, he's
So
he said it was gonna be
he
different.
said
He
that.
understands that they
Here's the
underperformed the
translator
last
is
time they
literally
played. This has been a
there.
very different song.
And he's somebody who I think is going to develop into a great duelist for this team and in the league in general.
Yeah.
I think that
Like at the
MIBR
recording.
last season lacked a star player, like an X factor
The
player.
translation wasn't
when he,
accurate?
you know, was
Really?
ultimately benched from the roster.
Wow, that's
Sure.
interesting.
And now they have somebody who.
So here's
I
the
see
first
that they
game,
believe in
and
him,
here's
like
what they were
let him
referring to.
overheat. And for a rookie
They
to
really-
overheat like that, yeah, you're gonna get punished a lot, but it's a good sign that he has the
Man.
confidence to try to make those
It
plays.
felt like
and with more
MIBR
time
should
and
have won this
experience,
series.
he'll just get better and better at it.
It
Yeah,
really
it's been
felt
fun
like
to
they
listen to
should've.
you watch his gameplay and go like, yeah, I love this style. It feels
I
a
love
lot
it.
like you.
Very
in a
different
lot of
maps,
ways.
right?
Yeah,
I don't
he's,
think
he's
we have
just
Lotus.
fearless.
It's
You know,
Ascent
even if he's
and
getting punished, I like that he's testing those boundaries
Sunset.
and seeing how much he can get away with before getting
Kinda
punished.
cool.
And I think that just with more experience, like I said,
Risky
he'll
for
know when the
Cloud9 to
right
go
moments
back
are
into the
to
same map,
overheat.
right?
And ultimately, I
Kinda
mean,
risky.
if if you're building a team, if you're putting together a roster
Picking it
that is so
again.
fundamentally sound,
Risky.
you want that on your team, right? You want somebody who can be that spark. And yeah, maybe it doesn't always.
Oof. I like the play from MIBR. That's really smart. This is like exactly how I would probably approach this series, low key. Like, if I lost to a team, I would go into the map we lost. I would make some serious edits, which was their pick. I would have a complete game plan ready if they pick that map again.
So far.
I would study a map that
Play, though. Cloud9 kept it competitive at
we've
the end.
seen them play.
They managed to
but
stay
they might have
within
not
2,
seen
and this
us.
pistol could really evaporate that 7-round lead.
Ooh, good dog.
Or
Wow.
streak, excuse me, that MIBR put together. The opener in favor of Oxy. Mazine's already down.
Wow.
RGL here
Good
all by
reaction
himself.
from C9, getting the first
That
round, and they had
molly,
sight,
what?
But they heard
Yo, that
two
molly's
people through the
crazy.
TP, and they take a counter TP
What?
themselves, but now they're just stuck.
Yeah, they had to take a step back because of the molly
Raise
from
in
RGL.
defender fucking spawn is crazy.
Oh, we're here again, are we?
In spawn right now.
We're back to this.
You can see they're kind of
I mean, they just
aware.
hold, they freeze, and they let Zeppa do what he can. Surprise.
No shot, dude. No
Yeah, RGL
shot,
continues to be a
man.
rock for this team.
That is so unfortunate for Zeppa. He had the play, he had the timing.
Why are we not
Now look
making
at this.
any
If they
noise on the
creep up,
front
hey,
side?
you've still
Why are
got
we
2
just...
members from MIBR who are behind you, and surely you're not expecting that. Of course, as I say that, Vanity turns around and cleans up Artsin. Expecting a second. He saw the foot!
30 seconds left.
Nobody expects the double flank. RGL again. 3 bullets left. It's not going to work.
Rough. 2v2, Jake so
2v2,
low.
the spike is trapped. They're going to try to flip the map.
Very
They
good
see.
TP. No smokes.
They've gotten out.
And they better commit this time.
Sky dog
Surely
on
we
JCC
jump through.
is kinda
Yes.
wild.
I mean, 13 seconds left. You don't have a choice.
My dog.
10 seconds left.
Any util to think about. JCC is his dog, but he tries to fly.
Dude,
out.
what?
Take matters into his own hands. And he
What?
succeeds with it, Jake.
And
He
here
just
comes the dog.
fucking
1H.
shits on that guy.
First dog kill.
Wait, why did I kill him?
1
Almost.
HP. Not able to land the shots. It was way too
Wait.
much for him to deal with there.
I thought when the dog bites you, it does HP. What? Why did that work like that? Really? It has to be close? I actually did not know this. So wait, how close does it have to be? What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay.
Take for them.
TIL.
Multiple different retakes, right?
Yeah.
3 retakes that round.
I can't believe I didn't know this.
Retake on A.
Now, we've seen this out of Cloud9 a lot. So far in this kickoff tournament, they're forcing after losing a pistol. This situation, no different. They've got Stingers, they've got Spectres.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm fucking...
And if I'm MIBR, I'm definitely
being
reading
fucked up
into
with
this,
knowledge
and
right
that's why
now
you see
by
the
Chad.
Viper Molly out there.
Yeah.
Huge.
Making my brain hurt and shit.
Anti-eco, anti-buy, honestly, from MIBR.
Gotcha. Okay,
a lot of teams
cool.
opting to buy, like you said, and usually they go through.
That's
hookah,
crazy.
Get those close range fights.
Room of finding a little something.
Oh, that's exciting. I feel
Very
like I
smart
just
of
learned
Oxy
something.
to break that with this classic. Might put doubt into the minds of MIBR if this is a buy or not.
This guy was meta and I don't play meta agents. That's actually true.
They haven't shown much, but they
I can tell you everything you know about Deadlock,
the
though.
only real space
And
they
your...
had was showers, and then Oxy
and ISO.
Dagger should be coming back online here for this fish.
You need to know something about ISO, Yoru, and Deadlock? I got you covered.
He'll be here in time, though. Great KO Molly.
That
They're
was
doing such a good
insane.
job of keeping him back with utility. The KO Molly, the Brim Molly from the previous round. MIBR just not allowing anything through. Wow.
Okay, 2 kills is
He
big.
gets some of these kills with the crosshair he has.
With the
I gotta
cross.
be honest, man.
It works for him.
But you're 100% correct, though. How do you deny players from
Throwing
going off
shade at the
and
crosshair
taking
is
fights?
fire, actually. I
Utility.
love that.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing that was so annoying to me as a player, was getting util bombed out and not even being in a spot where I could shoot my gun.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sure,
the
I'm just
force there.
losing
No, that wasn't good at
pure
all.
utility, right?
That wasn't good at all. Not gonna lie, this feels over,
Things
Chad.
happen. You're down 4 rounds. You know, you lost the pistol. That's where the duelist is supposed to go in and provide a spark.
Now utility just stops you dead in your tracks, punishes you. Another like light buy going into this round. Put Mods in.
Oh my god.
Speaking of utility, doesn't
And
even need
2
it.
more there,
Yeah, the best
bro.
utility's the Vandal.
Oh my god, you know this. Yours probably shower.
Knife getting a little info.
Look at the
Whippy
Viper.
once again finding a kill
FRZ is
that
already way behind
we'll
this
just continue
shit.
to wonder how he gets away with it.
Here's the TP going backside. Good break. Knows he's
Molly's
out.
a little late this time, but
Perfect.
Artine is not.
Literally actual perfect play.
That's what we were talking about. You know, Oxy wants to make these plays, needs to make them.
All right,
honestly.
1, 2, 3. We're swinging. Ready?
But MIBR just more aware this time around.
He's in the smoke. Do they know he's there?
Oh, why are we
RTO
not
falls.
swinging? We're letting them take the fight on their turn?
This is a crucial round for MIBR. For not just confidence when they're up numbers, but for how their previous matchup went.
One enemy
They
remaining.
want to try to put Cloud9 away. Don't
Spike
afford
down
really any window, or any opportunity to
Joker.
get back into this thing. That's a 5-round lead for MIBR. It felt like this was going to happen earlier. Like, I thought this is where we were going to be, but in the first half, MIBR still managed to reestablish control.
And this is the danger. Oh, let's see this replay real quick. Oh, he didn't even
The
see
second one was
Vanity.
free, yeah.
Yeah, he could have gotten 3 kills right there, honestly. But this is where you see that force buy coming in to honestly be really disastrous for C9, because already 10 rounds on the board for MIBR, and this first gun round,
Oh, paw
Oxy
flash
doesn't
rush.
even have
Oh my
a
god,
Vandal.
double paw flash.
Look
That
how
was actually
aggressive they're going
crazy.
down long. Vanity's caught. He has nowhere to go. But he might be
No
okay
way,
with it as he
man.
gets 2.
I have the spike.
We're not aiming on him, MIBR. We're not aiming.
What a stand. But can FRZ do a bit of the same on the opposite side of the map? Seeker's used. JZZ trying to do his best to clear him out. Is he going to commit to this flank?
Picks up the Vandal.
No
Yeah,
mollies
he
on
scoops up a
FRZ
weapon.
to
He's
start.
going to go the conventional way. Meanwhile, Cloud9 have taken U-Haul. They're concerned about what's happening behind him. You've got Whippy, who's making sure there's not a late flank as the dog clears out showers.
Here's the doors open up. Should be the info.
Cloud9 need this.
There is one on the flank. but where?
Obviously.
They've got to do something to get him out of U-Haul. No real post-plant. Whippy has a spit, but again, I don't think it's going to matter. Whippy with, or excuse me, Vanity with 3 on the round. FRZ left alone. Maybe finds a way to play around his utility, but again, he's heavily outnumbered and outgunned. Here, Oxy's just going to take care of it.
Can't believe we got
up
that.
close and personal as they finally get another round.
And you are 100% correct.
Vanity is
need
huge
to
into the
At
forces,
least
though.
either take
Lucky.
short A control or take the U-Haul control.
Like, I can almost guarantee that, like, depending on the map, obviously, like, maybe not Breeze, but I think a Vanity team is going to force second on attack on, like, Bind, Split, maybe Ascent, Sunset. Vanity loves the second buy. He loves that shit.
Without it, they probably don't get that round.
Even with the outlaw.
And honestly, in that replay, you know, usually we hear a lot of hype out of C9, a lot of energy. Right now, a little bit lacking in that department.
Okay, MIBR is kind of like faltering a bit here with these aggressions.
Across short, there was no knife over the top or flash or anything. Maybe cooking a little bit too much.
Okay,
They wanted to take some space.
They're
And it seemed like
giving
it was going to be what, a really delayed
Cloud9
crunch through sand and short,
a
but it doesn't
ticket
pay off.
back into this game
And
right
honestly,
now.
if I was teams prepping against C9 now, I would understand that if I'm not seeing Vanity use his Sky utility somewhere early on, that he's somewhere holding the flank from.
I actually completely agree, Combs. I think RGL in showers has been like the star player this half. And it's not like he's like shitting on people with aim. It's just when he's mollied shower, it is goat timing. Like his util usage has been fantastic at shutting down.
Five, you just want to gamble, stack the site. Get the save in if they hit the other site.
Yes.
Spotted him.
Spotted one. Nothing really to
Great
follow
info.
up, but the second there, he could TP out or he could stay. Decides to go back showers and they're gonna flip the map, but what do MIBR do in response? They stay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me your thoughts on this really quickly. A 5v3, you rather flip the map or just play your numbers?
I would definitely, I think they made the right choice here, right? Oxy got all the info. You know everyone's on A. You already had 3 people towards B that can beat the rotate. A lot of people would be surprised at how...
Did Oxy actually see the third by any chance? Like he obviously saw RGL and JZZ. Did he see Mazine? I don't remember.
Even if they decided to run, you can already beat the rotations if you're leaned, right?
No. Okay. Did Mazine throw util? Yeah, he mollied shower. I remember thinking like they double used util, right? Was that this round? Because I'm trying to think like, man, like Cloud9 really could have run into a problem here if someone stayed on B. That's the only reason why I'm doing this, because like I'm just running through like the mental exercise of like, did Cloud9 know for a fact that there was 3 on A? Because if they didn't know for a fact, then they took a huge risk and they were just very lucky. Not really sure.
Just when it felt like it was going to get out of reach, they respond.
Like, I was going to be pretty critical that they didn't have anyone, like, taking space towards B. Like, in this scenario right here, they looked, like, trapped into going A, and it looked like the rotate could have technically beat them back to B if it wanted to. Like, I don't think that was necessarily a good round win by Cloud9, even though they won
Keeps
it.
it competitive, it keeps them within 3. Jake is 1 point away from having his ult online.
They might have won for the wrong reasons.
Thought they were going to maybe make a showers play.
Just showing some early pressure. More aggression from MIBR here.
This flash comes
Nice
all the
little
way
pop
from over
flash
here.
from
Yeah, I
KO.
like that.
I think that was from CT spawn.
Yup.
Wow.
It's a good pop flash.
Bad. FRZ staying alive for now.
What a game by FRZ
You have
right now.
so much presence, eh?
Very patient anti-eco right now.
Dude, again, they're in spawn.
Yeah.
They're just so concerned about these late flanks, this like
the
quiet
reset
pressure that we saw in the previous round.
Did RGL see them?
I got Seneca and Tito.
No pings on the minimap, but maybe. Is there a flash?
Oh, man.
For JCZ, no. Beautiful molly.
Oh, fuck.
That's going to keep them back. But can they fight through it? Oxy on the swing.
Good trades.
JCZ punishes, but the spike once again is
That's the
going out
exact
B.
thing we saw
Again,
earlier.
The right read from C9.
Well, it also helps when you don't leave spawn.
Pulling it up second orange.
Right? You can adjust and you can call much more quickly.
Yep.
30 seconds left.
Mazine's here, though. He is by himself. Has a sheriff.
Could have
How does he
gotten the
play
Brim
this?
ult here. Did not do it.
Vanity's the one who commits to getting the spike down.
Early nade here.
Zeppa's still
I
in
don't know
Roomba.
about that nade. Seems like a waste.
And they have to clear elbow. Vanity has to take this fight. They invest the ultimate. Hey, the onus is going to be on MIBR, and they're going to have to do this pretty quickly. Jake waiting, biding his time, looking for the right moment to strike. That crossfire is brutal. Jake and Zeppa clean it
Well
up.
played. Well played by Zeppa to take the fight on the non-KO side, right? Because obviously someone is going to stick with this KO. Because the KO should probably lead, right? Because it's a free downed body. Like, hypothetically, you could run into a scenario where you're like, 2 hookah, 1 here. The KO's down, and we can like res them back up. So you know that there's probably gonna be like 2 here and 1 just like here. And Zeppa took the fight into the 1, which was really smart to not allow that to just get.
But even if he stays, there'll only be 1 guy
Get
there.
sketchy, right? Because once the spacing gets close,
attacking side always.
It's just random.
They continue to fight for showers and deny some of this space from Cloud9.
And this is why the Yoru is so good on bind. Is the feints that you could throw with the utility and shower. Just being a menace in that entire area. If he wants to, he can solo take it with a flash and a clone. He could fake that he's taking it. So many possibilities that you can do.
They cleared out so much.
Doesn't seem like they're going to be as
cleared
slow
out all
this time
pocket
around.
with the
Zeppa's
sky
only
flash.
one
Cleared
who's
out all
with the team
you
right
with the
now.
brimall.
A late lurk. Meanwhile, the rest of Cloud9 is taking A.
Molly off the plant.
Are they going to be able to hold the showers? No.
Sloppy.
I don't know if they're expecting RGL, who's going to be there. Big swinging
Oh,
backside.
man.
The best of Mazine. JZZ pushing forward, having to make
Cloud
a play.
9
They've spotted
looking really
RGL.
good now.
This seems like it's going to get out of hand again.
Holy.
And they TP on top of it.
Cloud 9 are looking
The
really fucking
tenacity
good
with
now.
which Cloud9 is playing right now is so
Vanity
impressive.
will be 1 off. They'll take this into next round. They'll take this into next
A lot
round.
of layers in the gameplay right now.
It's looking
Vanity's
good.
Setting up these
9 to 10.
Oxy
No
in this round,
buy.
showing early showers control. We're aware that there's multiple there, right? We saw the brim smoke come out.
This
The
has
clone was
been
broken
a
by somebody
really good
else.
bounce back. I like the
Brim ult into
TP
you,
usage
so you
right
know
now
no
out
one's
of
there. You
C9.
flip the site.
Doing a really good job.
While that's all happening, you have Zeppa who walks
I feel like
in
Vanity is
to
in like full
hookah, grabs
control of the team right now.
Allows for the
Just
team player to
mid-rounding.
open up if they want that. Here's the rotations the entire time. Just clinical outplays right now from C9. The entire
We highlighted him to
Yeah,
Destin.
it really just feels like they've
They've slowed down these rounds so much, and Vanity has been a step ahead. We'll see if RGL can keep this weapon. They're hunting for him. They're looking. I don't know that Zeppa's going to get there in time. That was probably the last attempt.
their elders.
Whippy falls. RGL keeps that weapon alive, and I mean, ever important. There's not much else there.
Down you go.
Look at that. Just free kills, it looks like. Just walking into their crosshairs.
So
at a wise time.
What happened there reminded me of this, right? It was so similar to this that we got the let's actually just put them side by side because I just think that would be kind of cool. Just to like envision what they might have been communicating. This was actually, I think, the round. Where is it? I'm looking for this fucking round, dude. Oh, I'm way off. That's why. Jesus Christ. That's annoying as fuck. Took me to a weird round. Sorry. I hate this right now. Why can I not find what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the round that we just watched where they retook shower. Because it was so similar to this, where it was very dry, and the person just jumped in. Like, we saw that exact thing, actually. We're actually have it on my second monitor right now. It's right here. You literally see, like, this exact style. It's the same thing. It's like they're just trying to dry taking it just that way. They break. Kind of cool to see, like,
not taking early
those
control
layers
of anything.
just play its part again.
With Sky Util specifically, you should have an idea of what's going on.
Yeah, but have MIBR clued in on that? I think that's the question.
But also, even if you know what's going on, sometimes there is no perfect answer.
It's a good round for Seekers here.
And that's the whole point of running a default.
Against a buy like
as
this,
the attacking side.
It's a very good round to go
Putting
slow
doubts in the minds of
and then just make the
MIBR.
right choice with these.
Scout destroyed.
Vanity's job here is just to get the info.
Yeah, who's where? Maybe draw out any utility
Like-
they can, just like the dog right there.
Honestly, on a round like this, C9's even okay probably hitting the site, like the 3-person site. As long as they do it with 4 or 5 in a very powerful way with these ults. They're okay going into the stack.
to Cloud9 these last couple
Beautiful
of rounds.
IGLing.
Good job, Vanity.
Everything is just so well considered. JZZ with flash in his face, trying to spam through. He gets the best of Oxy.
No.
But the rocket in his face, he's not able to survive any longer.
30 seconds left.
There's those 2 ults. Did
They've
they use the
gotten out
Viper
onto
pit
the side,
though?
and they're going to flip the map again.
No way.
Because Whippy's already up short. The
solo
careful thing, though,
A-word.
here is that sometimes you overcook these a little bit too much. Is there going to be
They are lucky. They are very lucky.
No, I
They are
still
very,
think they
very
have
lucky.
here.
Wow.
Jake committing to the spike
Oh,
play. Vanity
shit.
Continuing to frag. 3 on the round for him.
Why duck ass?
I mean, talk about
10-10.
putting things in your own hands, man.
Yeah, Vanity's become the brains and the brawn here.
Vanity IGLing masterclass right now and dropping bombs on them. That was such an important kill on Heaven on RGL. If RGL gets that kill, this could be a completely different round.
Yeah, I mean, he was the first one there.
I think
He buys
FRZ
a
should
little
go
bit
for a
of
kill.
time.
So he has pit next
Rotations
round
come
when he
through,
dies.
and, you know, maybe there's something, perhaps an upgraded weapon
Look,
too.
he's
but
smiling too. He's having fun with it out there.
You know.
He's got a smirk on his face. Trying to find the solo stinger. But I think FRZ just wants to die to bomb here.
Yeah, why does he want to die to bomb and
trying
not
to give
take
Jake
this fight?
or Vanity an extra alt orb.
Why would he not want the orb?
This is so reminiscent of their first time playing each other. It really is.
He had shields too. That's weird. What? I don't think that's the type of round that you die to the spike. Just saying, when you have a stinger half. I think the value of like taking the guns out of the other team's hands and getting your orb is like actually more valuable.
The cake, but that Heaven fight was so crucial into winning this round.
That's now 5
That was kind of a
rounds
10
in row for
TP.
Cloud9.
Kinda, yeah. 10's like TPing into those little corners. He TPs into the left one a lot more though.
I
It's a
can't
lot
imagine
safer.
the approach changing for them either.
Yeah, it's just so tough for MIBR because they feel like every time they're going for these re-clears, they're getting punished. So now that they're not re-clearing, that opens up the entire map for C9 to use these teleporters and do all these crazy
Good dive.
defensive manipulations.
I mean, this
Oh
hit
my
was
God.
filthy out
Oh
for Cloud9.
my
You had
God,
the
what a
Roomba
whip.
Up, you had the dog up showers.
Holy
they take
fuck.
everything so cleanly. And they, I mean,
Oh,
this is a
oh
perfect
my
time to
God,
inject pace
Oxy's
into the round.
shitting on him.
Right? They've been so slow, they've been so methodical, and then this time, right out of the gates, they know what they want to do. They commit everything, hold W, and they get the site, they get
They
the
got
round.
11. Yeah. Holy fuck, bro.
Time to jump.
Great IGLing right now.
And
I
they'll
cannot
have
stress
this
it enough
Euro
for
next
everybody out there
round?
watching.
Yeah, this
Because,
is...
I mean, defensively, it
this
feels
is
like you're
crazy
constantly
by
on the back
Vanity.
foot.
Actual
You don't really know what
masterclass
to
by
expect.
Vanity
You're
right
not
now.
finding success anywhere. You're just kind of left lost.
C9 have started the last like 4 or 5 rounds so slow, waiting for a draft.
I think you can say it's a little bit of both, Black Belt. I think initially, when I was being very critical of MIBR for those pushes, do you remember those early rounds when they were fucking just pushing and dying? Like, even like the Hookah flash peak, they were just giving up. I think they thought this game was done and dusted. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I think they thought it was over. And they played a little loose. And now they find themselves in a scenario where, like, they're a little readable because they're falling back into a game plan. And they're kind of fucked. But they have some ult plays. They are on technically the easier half. So the problem is that they're against the ult economy.
They're trying to just play like a delayed bomb.
Fighting for shower,
They
because this
get
orb is
absolutely
very
punished
important
in
here.
their basically back sight.
Oh, that flash didn't make it out of TP. Not that it
All
matters.
up E hit, chat.
It's just a clone up showers.
3 people here pushing through shower, but the info is going to be
I
gathered
think he's
a
going to
little
get
bit
the
too
long
late.
orb. Oxy.
One thing to note here, I can't imagine Cloud9 try to flip the map against the teleporter as they've been doing. They have no knowledge of what's happening A.
His TP's bad. It's in spawn.
And with Oxy's ult, they're going to find out that the site's
Finally it
completely
matters.
open. There's nobody there.
Exactly, and I think had
How the fuck
Oxy
do they
had
retake
seen more than
this?
2 people at that site, they probably
They
would
go.
have opted to TP. But that's why the Yoru is so good on this map.
They're going to try to flood out behind the Seekers. JZZ
Inside.
getting the best of Jake. They're so far back here. They're not playing outside, but Oxy's behind him.
Are they sticking it?
Oxy's gotten behind him. Azine's going to fall. Azine's going to take the defuse
No
all the
way.
way.
What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? We have fucking... Where's all the utils? Where's the stall? Where's the mollies?
I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty, I guess.
The paint shells? Where's satchels? Where's anything?
The economy is still in shambles though for MIBR, even though they got that ninja diffuse.
I can't believe Oxy took the spawn PP, dude.
It was just so far back.
And honestly,
what is the rest of the team
this
doing
moment,
though?
C9 has been so on point.
Yeah.
With not letting anything slip.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Oh, bro,
Even
they
on
choked.
A site previously, tapping the bomb and waiting for the
That was a
pushes through
choke.
smokes. But this time, just not aware
All right, the
that
full map
MIBR was going
Viper.
for the Hail Mary.
Full map Viper. Wall, pit.
A little bit more of
probably
intent,
orb shower. I
from
can't see
MIBR at the
it,
beginning of the
but-
round. The flash through teleporter,
no.
the pit down short. They want to take this fight into showers. Or at least create some space. I believe the orb was picked up by Mazine. He's now 1 point away from having his ult online.
He's so pushed up on this ult.
With a judge.
I think you're gonna see a Brim ult behind him with the Sky Dog going through here. That's what I would call right now if I was C9.
Well, there's the dog.
No Brim ult though.
Oh, he's waiting.
Coming now. There it is. Pushing him back.
Oxy
Good
got
TP
through
by
though.
Oxy.
He got through, but he's by himself. He's punished by RGL.
Launching smoke.
Spike still hasn't made its way out of showers.
Oh no.
Mazine playing close. That's
Oh man, that is
ult
so
instantly
big.
popped.
That is such
Spike's
a big
still
kill,
not playing,
dude.
and RGL's hiding behind the smoke.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
Jake is aware.
I think he is too.
Does not swing, does not fight, does not make a sound. Meanwhile, Zeppo with the spike. He's got to win this fight. So important. You lose control here, and you've lost control of the spike. You lost control of the site. You've lost control of the round.
One enemy remaining.
And potentially the map as MIBR get to map point.
So cold from RGL just
It's
staying
so
his
quiet
ground.
in that arena right now.
Understanding what his job
Listen
is
to
in
it.
that round. He doesn't need to move.
Oh my god, it's like they're playing fucking backstage.
And Mazin honestly going absolutely huge. And I love this set play. It's pretty much what I was getting at.
Dude,
I would love
another
to see it
great
earlier for
counter
the dog,
util
though.
play by
Allowing the
RGL.
Viper
The
not
heal
to
on
get out at
Mazina
all.
allowed him to
Yeah,
get the
there's nowhere to
second
go.
kill.
Yeah. Oxy maybe doesn't even have to commit his
You
TP
see
at that point. He can
The
just
heal
flash
gave
out a
him
shower
the next
and
kill.
maybe survive, not get traded.
Got him his ult. Crazy.
Some things to look into if you're C9 for the future.
The duality of man.
Chef's kiss.
Right back into the action. MIBR once again going aggressive, and
Big
Whippy
kill.
ready for it.
Big
Smokes, was he
Whippy.
ever?
And what a gamble from MIBR.
And they know one
That's
more.
now 2 rounds where they've tried taking contact aggression up short, and it's failed.
And you know, I
OT.
respect the confidence and the aggression to try to catch C9
Wow.
off guard, but it has not worked up to this point.
That was so anti.
At all, anywhere. Even in showers the previous round.
And once again, they're left in tatters. Just a couple members left. With an
And they
attempt
have
to avoid
Skyle.
OT. Yeah,
This is
wraps.
This has got to be impossible.
Oh, he popped up the worst time though. Right when the molly
Good
came in.
delay here. And you already see FRZ not moving his position. Maybe they'll TP.
Oh, he's
Oh my god.
freaking peppered. Now they know where the last player is. Courtesy of the Seekers, Vanity gets the spike down.
Spike planted.
OT seems inevitable.
Oh, Emily, I'm predicting 9
Like,
maps.
I understand what MIBR was trying to do into this round. You know, trying to catch C9 off guard, but it has not worked up to that point. And
I hope you guys
such
are ready
a big
to
round. Now you're going into OT.
get out of here at midnight.
But honestly, and like you were saying, I respect it because I think there are two situations that can play out there. Either you're playing not to lose or you're playing to win.
Yeah,
right?
and
so
they're
I think
definitely
the series
playing
are very
to
close.
win.
exactly.
That is a good sign going into this OT. But you gotta just think if they had just done a normal setup, like every other round they had won on
Yeah,
defense.
what is that?
Maybe this map would already be over.
Yeah, sure.
To drop 2 players like that so early on.
I feel like MIBR threw like four defense rounds right there.
A tough spot to be in. We'll see what OT holds for us. Rifles and full armor for
All right.
everyone.
Cloud9 still.
No glass
I'm
cannons
sorry,
or
not
anything
still.
like
Back
that.
on defense. Cloud9 back on defense. Here's the knife coming
I
over.
don't think I've ever seen anyone from MIBR up on this map. Maybe Artson in the last series on Jet.
Oh, we actually did the hookah one that round.
Wow, Artson disrespecting the Viper Molly. It's not something you see every day.
Yeah, this is
This is what you want out of your
forward
duelist,
ground
right? This
very
is what
quick.
you want out of
You
someone who
want
can inject
this
a little bit of
rotate,
X
the
factor
third
into
player.
a situation.
Also, getting this brim smoke out, kind of big.
Maybe he's the one who can take
And
matters
jump
into his own
spotting this
hands.
though. Equally as big.
And it seems like MIBR
Stopping the
perhaps with a
rotate.
little bit more noise, but
If they push Vandy
a
back, I
similar
think they
approach to what
could
Cloud9
get
was
that
doing in the
rotate.
latter half of their attack side.
That flash
Purposely
doesn't connect
dodge
on
it.
anybody long B, but here comes the hookah
They
reclear.
wanted that to happen.
This is going to be really big information if Vanity spots him. Big info here. This might cause a rotation from C9.
Yeah, what do they
towards
do?
his B site.
What do they do with this? I think the response.
He missed the knife lineup. Oh, and that could be disastrous for MIBR. No knife, no info.
I don't think it matters.
He's beneath him. Oh, he was beneath him. Vanity was there and he was
Not
ready. He was
much
waiting.
until right now on C9.
It seems like they're going to try to hold this fight up close and personal. They're both playing just on the other side of this wall.
Oh my
Not
god.
being
30
allowed.
seconds left.
Entrance. They're not being allowed.
Oh,
access on
Whippy
the
is
site.
crazy, dude.
Whippy knew exactly where they were, and this hole just been ferocious. What? From those two. Attempting to do it themselves. Finally,
No way!
arrive, and is it too late?
Team! What are we doing? We're losing
Finally
this?
showing up. Do they know where he's coming from? He could be
No
anywhere, and
shot,
RGL
bro.
drops him.
No shot.
MIBR take the lead again.
No shot, bro. After Whippy and Vanny do that, we're losing this. We're fucking throwing, dude. We are literally throwing. If our IGL is hitting one tap whips like
Overflowing
that.
in that moment to cause lack of good judgment.
I mean, Vanity was there to take care
They
of
got
our team at the
three,
beginning,
dude.
and then Whippy
Bro.
single-handedly shutting down Octagon.
We had full numbers there. 3v2 scenario. Yeah, even Emmy knows. He knows they had that.
Oh, that's
Slipping
a
away,
tilter.
possibly
That's a
the worst
big
time.
tilt.
Speaking of up. Oh, he just gets sat down.
Smoke's down.
What a time for Zeppa to come up
And now
big.
the dog's gonna spot everyone. They're just gonna fight in showers. The flash
Oh.
out, Jake on the swing.
No
JC's
way.
There. They hold the line.
What the fuck?
So much pressure applied, and how do they get through this? RGL's left alone. He's got 58 HP, and now he's surrounded. They should be able to get the spike down unless
2v2.
FRZ can strike at the right time.
This next fight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Whippy.
10 HP for the controller, and it very quickly evaporates.
Oh,
Can
no.
Oxy keep this map alive?
3 off of all. He won't
He's
get
gonna have
it.
to do it on his own. RGL with the smoke, FRZ with the spit.
Portal closed.
This is so tense.
But they're playing it
TPs.
so disciplined,
Won't have a TP
so
either.
carefully,
One
so
flash.
meticulously.
Both coming through this tiny ass fucking choke.
I mean, it's fundamentals
One
for
smoke for the
playmaking
spike
right now.
itself.
And Oxy has an
have a smoke.
opportunity. Yeah,
They
Can
do have a
smoke
brim
this
smoke,
spike.
and this is huge into this
We can
round.
smoke
but
this
Oxy's in
cross.
such a good spot here.
he gets the first.
Oh, shit.
Drops him.
That's the smoke gone.
Instantly falling. FRZ, he's going behind him.
No smoke online anymore.
I mean, Oxy's in such a good position right now. He's daring the challenge! And FRZ hits the flick. He
That's the
one-tapped them.
IGL.
An excellent response.
What?
Oxy had just done to them. What a map from MIBR.
Oh my gosh. Doug, that was insane.
Yo.
And I really got to shout out RGL into this game. His brim mollies. His
Yes.
mollies.
Yes.
Even in that last round, on point. Understanding that Oxy's probably wrapping back short, Oxy could not pinch the shower guy in
man.
time. And that allows so
That's-
much time for FRZ to
That's
get
a
that
very
flank in and actually
devastating
regroup
loss right there
with
for
RGL
C9.
into that round.
Oh, I got to go back very quickly to what we talked about at the beginning of the map.
I look
It felt
pissed.
like
No, I'm not pissed. I'm just like, man, we might get a 2-0 actually now. Like that's a hard one for C9 to lose, man. That's a hard one. Sir Matt pick, up 4-0. This grind, like to get this momentum back. You're like feeling so confident. It gets ripped out of you. You get it back to OT, and then you lose the 4-on-2. And you lose that last round in that way, just after getting the first blood on an Opper. Like, man, that is a hard way to lose your map pick. 0-9, dude. Their solo raise duelists went 0-9 on first bloods and they won the map. What? 0-9 win? How is this possible? 77 damage around. That's insane. That's insane that Cloud9 lost this map. A map where their IGL gives them 3-0 first bloods, top frag, top ADR on the team. Like, their star duelist performs. How do they lose this game? Not a good game by Zeppa by any means, but still, Jesus, this is a bad map by Cloud9 in my opinion. Hope they can. Let's see. Did we see Mibr in Ascent? I don't remember. No, we didn't. We didn't see them on Ascent. Cloud9 played Ascent, right? Yeah. Damn, they played Energy Super. Oh, it's the game where Vanity played well. Okay. Remember that. Interesting map choice then. I wonder if they saw some kind of flaw in C9's style. No, where was that, Flowers? Where was that? Yeah, I don't think they expected these adjustments. And that's kind of what I was getting at earlier is like, I think the coaching staff for MIBR did a really good job coming into this series right now. Like, so there's a couple things that I think they did really well here. Let's see. First, let me see this real quick. So C9 banned Ascent in the first series. What'd they ban here? Split. Very scared of their split. Fair enough. I still love it. I still love the veto. I guarantee you, like, what MIBR could have done coming into this series is this. Like, all right, so we will ban Icebox. They are good there, and we don't want to play it. We'll do that again, right? Last time they picked Bind, so we lost on Bind. We ran double duelist, like, I'll just do like 2xd, like, and so they changed that. They changed their comp on Bind. That's so smart. So comp change here into their pick, and then they pick Ascent, which is obviously like the other thing that C9 wanted to ban. So it was their initial ban in the first series, but they flipped it, right? And so now MIBR is going into weakness again. So they go into something they know Cloud9 must be somewhat weak on if they banned it. And then they get them on Sunset, which they've yet to be seen on. Like, this is a fantastic approach as far as game plan goes. It's exactly how I would approach it. Like, I would change my comp if I feel weak on that map against my opponent's pick. I would probably change my map pick if they ban it. Obviously, I would have to. But I would pick into their weakness, which is what they did. This is rematch curse real strong. This is like the team that lost made all the changes, and it feels like the team that won didn't make many. And this is the problem. This is like where the rematches get scary, like for the favorite team.
An assist from the wingman to get the clap.
Yeah, they are just absurd. Like Bazooka Fraud, that's a crazy combo, right?
Abriu, gastou o dash, tira a cara, Artizin vai pra cima! Meu Deus, Artizin!
I'm here with the coach of MIBR, Bazooka. A very, very tight first map, but I have to ask you about the agent comp. It was different. We saw the KO. Was the KO to stop Oxy, or what's the reason with the agent comp?
That's something we have been cooking for a while, that we be able to change comps during the tournament. So we have a lot of different comps for different maps. So it was a little surprise for you guys.
Surprise indeed. Well, good
Just
luck.
happy about it. Happy Bazooka's good Bazooka.
We need to see MIBR mix things
Haven't seen
up,
a smile on that
and boy,
man's
oh boy,
face for a
they
minute.
did just that, picking up a massive overtime
He's actually
win
super
against Vanity
underrated.
and the boys from C9, 14-12.
I did that desk with him for playoffs for VCT Americas last year. Because, you know, MIBR didn't make VCT Americas playoffs last year. So Bazooka came on the desk. And, like, between maps, I was just chatting him up the whole time, like, learning about the Brazilian scene and shit. He's really fucking smart.
He mentions that, like, the calling in this game is really interesting. He especially highlights Vanity, but I think we see it on both sides. And the timeouts, those precipitated complete changes in
Favorite
approach
player
from
card?
both teams. We saw MIBR start off by trying to do this, like, dry contact into backside while
bizarre.
still holding
Yeah,
onto the spike. That's the incorrect read but eventually
Leviathan,
they fix it.
PRX,
They change
Gen
tactics.
G.
Yeah, I think they were worried about
are
Oxy
up
kind of
there.
on that Yoru trying to flash and flank behind
I did a
the rest
ranking.
of
I
the
don't
team,
remember
but
what else was up
Oxy
there.
was looking a little bit more passive. And so with that, they just took a timeout. They started talking. They're like, hey guys, we can just post mat the way that we know. And like Riv said, I mean, lineups, let's go. They're so good at lineups. I mean, their post mat was so good. And this is kind of like the phenomenal MIBR that we have seen, the MIBR that we kind of come to learn to love, is playing those post mats, is playing those retakes. And I feel like they really fell into their play style.
It's the other way of playing the post punt scenarios, right? If you control showers, you can sit your Brim up there with the Secret Service and make sure you can play that way. It might feel a little bit more exploitable at times, but it's the polar opposite of their approach, right? Instead of pushing back Spike, they don't have like Harbor Viper. They can't like section off that part of the map and explode through with util like some other teams are trying, even like the Phoenix comps we've seen from Loud. This worked really well for them, but again, we had like multiple more adaptations across the course of this map from both sides. C9 eventually sniffing this out.
Yeah, which to me, it really speaks volumes to how these teams have just grown as individuals, right? Because I feel like if this was last year, you get a little timeout, you kind of just continue to run things as they are. Whereas now the competition, everything is so close. And
I don't
these
think we
guys
can count
know,
C9
like,
out,
it really is the margins that are going to be the difference between getting these wins. I mean, look at the OT. It literally came down in overtime.
I mean, for
Thoughts on Bind compared to the rest of the map pool? Let's see. I think like the best way to like answer this is probably like do something like this. Be like, all right, Bind, no mid, Ascent, CS map. It's like you get the same comps, although it's been different. So it's like who does the fundamentals better, right? Like, I'll just put like fun. Breeze. I would say it's like just. It's like large map who can abuse rotations best. It's like our big map. I'm gonna say like our big map. It's like it plays differently than all the other ones because of its size. Icebox is the elevation map where like elevation and tight quarters play. How do I put this into words actually? Like maybe just like height plus it's just like sight hits, right? Like sight hits. It's a lot of like sight hits with like height changes. Lotus, 3 maps for like full rotation abuse. This is like how the map pool is and like why every map is so different. Split is just like, again, it's a map where like it is massively beneficial to get mid control, to get heaven control, to get vents control, to have lurks, to have the heaven plant. So like this is like, it literally is the name of the map. Like you probably need to be doing splits unironically on this map. And Sunset is like our new map where honestly, like I don't truly know like what the gimmick of Sunset is. Like it has the doors, has a weird B site, but it's not like gimmicky, it feels like. But you can see like every map in Valorant has like a defining characteristic, right? Like everything just has something special about it. Like Bind has no middle. Ascent is like our default map. Like who is going to do the fundamentals best on this default comp? Breeze is a huge map where rotations are constantly abused. You're going to see like halls lurks. You're going to see like mid lurks. You're going to see like powerful sight hits where the rotation can't get to the sites in time because it's so big. Icebox is like height and like close quarters. It's going to be weird. There's going to be a lot of like 50-50 fights and big duelist plays when duelists are picked. But honestly, because of the design, you'll see stuff like EG where you don't even need a duelist. in certain scenarios because of the corners of the map, like how close everything truly is, and how much is given to you. Split, again, like I think you can mask the fact that you don't need mid, but you need to like lurk into the heavens if that's the case. So it's just,
And this Viper double controller
that's how I feel when I look at the Valorant map pool. I'm like, oh, every map gives something slightly different, right? Like all the maps give something that help me learn about like what a team's strengths are, what their weaknesses are, and being good on one map doesn't necessarily translate to being good on another map. That's what I've learned. Is like there's a lot of like strengths that don't necessarily transfer.
Deviate from what has become the standard comp.
Like Fracture is different than all those, you know, like it's crazy.
How good it's
yeah, I
gonna
reach
do,
out for me too.
but,
Yeah.
I mean, MIBR chose
It's
this
all combined
map,
like this.
and they're
confident in it.
Yeah, they probably knew they were going to start on attack, so I'm kind of expecting some slow plays just to feel out the defense of C9 at first. But C9, we saw they're very good at this map. They're very comfortable on Ascent. Took energy.
I think all the maps are always quite different, right? Like, you know, like Haven kind of blended in a little bit with Lotus. Pearl got a little weird.
On the attack side, as you mentioned, we're going to see what this double controller
because like it would bleed.
Has in store for us so far. Not very much as far as pace goes. Seemed like they were waiting for Vanity's util to come through. Now confirming that that's not the case. They've gotten past the shock. The dart still hasn't been invested. Oxy taking a little bit of decay. Stays alive for now, but it's just not much to really get out. It feels a little labor.
No ping.
We've seen this
Great
flash
blind.
before from NRG.
And Whippy's low.
Yes, we have Vanity playing backside with the classic overwhelm.
Man, great take.
Wow. The timing
What a
might be better
fucking
for
take.
Oxy. Just barely missing that window. But applying pressure anyway. RGL holding down main. They can't expect him there, but he's got to be clear. RGL, the 2, the 3, the third falls as MIBR get their first.
Woo!
RGL is such a beast lately on this roster, I swear. Like
he's been nuts.
Yeah, this entire tournament, he's been an absolute standing point for MIBR. And, you know, when it comes to pistol rounds like that, it's like, there's always a talk between like the coaches and the players like, oh, maybe we just run the same pistol again, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Very similar pistol to NRG.
Damn.
Maybe they won't expect it back to back, you know? And these are like the little mind games that are being played between teams and strategies like that.
Oh
But
no, I mentioned Fracture. I said
MIBR
Fracture is different than all these. I don't like Fracture.
That
I like
at all.
watching pro play.
Omen flashing already into the
Watching
backside.
EG play Fracture.
That's
is
a
pretty
hard
fire.
read though. That's problems, I think, for the side of C9.
We got the wall over here at A.
The dog pushing forward, sectioning off. A couple layers to the site. Jake playing on the other side of the door.
Pretty cool comp here by MIBR
They
considering
managed
some
to
map
dodge
play.
all of the util, but I think Jake has suspicions.
That's
that
on
somebody
purpose,
is
too.
through. Oxy's up forward.
Holy shit, he got right past it before it activated, man. That's insane.
And he two-tapped him.
Just so confident. But can Cloud9 convert
Right
this into
before
a
that
round
trip
win?
activated, dude.
RGL understands that Oxy isn't on the flank anymore. Still a little bit wary, but doesn't see him yet.
Here's a good blind.
What a
Oh,
flash.
shit.
That's so perfect. Bazine has to take a step back.
Oh my
RGL
God.
forced to
2v4?
wait on the other side. He has to push
They
back.
got it, dude.
The smoke and
Oh my
Cloud9 was there to
god.
greet him.
That's all off the back
And
of
this is
Oxy,
all
though.
off the back of Oxy getting that kill. That was so crucial.
Stop it!
I think there were two things there that ended up being the problem. Yes, number one, Oxy getting that aggressive dash forward to get the kill, and then also
No way,
RGL
dude.
off of the site.
Yep.
They refreshed their smoke so early on main. He couldn't get involved, and when he did get involved,
He's literally in my head. Get him out.
And for a team that is known for their fundamentals, MIBR.
What the
getting
fuck?
equaled by C9. That is not what you want whatsoever.
That was so weird.
Especially on attack ascent.
That was so
That
fucking
second
weird.
round after you win pistol is so important into snowballing this map. This is a map where getting 4 rounds is a
That
great
tripped
half
me out,
attack.
actually. He literally said the same exact thing as
And
me.
that eco round is so important.
Okay, here's
Could
the
be
same
difference
loud
maker
orb.
in this map. Something so small like that.
It honestly looks like it
it's
might.
interesting here because of how MIBR
Maybe not.
handled
Maybe
the
it
previous
completes to
round
the box.
from a buy. They had only bought 2 rifles. So yeah, they lost it, but they can still afford to buy a little bit and keep this thing interesting.
Mazen, we saw his first bloods on the last map.
He was nuts.
Will he be able to replicate that onto this Viper?
We're already seeing some of these early mind games.
Can they catch Vanity before he gets to that site? Does Vanity overextend? These are like the only questions, really.
Now to rotate. I mean, right on cue. They
Looks
also
like
just got
the
a
answer
knife
is
tagged
there
onto
and no.
Mazine. So they know where
Good
he
back out
is.
by
They
Vanity
know that
here.
there's a late lurk.
Flash coming in to spawn.
Flash out of smoke. Vanity playing
There it
backside.
is, coming in.
Whippy not far
Boom.
off. You start to see some of the spam come through. They're all lit up.
One more
They're
in.
not able to get any of the shots.
Good
At least
God,
Whippy
bro.
wasn't. Vanity can, though. Not able to land the transfer onto the third. Mazine and FRZ have both
30
upgraded
seconds
weapons, but Cloud9 have numbers. And it's just FRZ by himself.
Wait a second.
Dude,
Can he
what are
keep
we
them back
doing,
on his own?
man?
He's trying. The spam is there.
Okay.
Just in the nick of time, it runs dry.
Runs out of ammo.
Shit,
Now Mazine has to do it on his own. The dink onto Jake is not enough.
So rare that you see a team so comfortable just giving all of B main, giving all of both, market, and playing for that back site. It seems like C9 is just so comfortable in this position. Understanding that Zeppa will be there with the flashes
Vanity
from
is
spawn.
playing out of his mind, by the way. For this team.
And it's honestly really hard to punish, especially when you have Omen smokes coming out to help the people
Vanity's
back site,
mechanics
those flashes over
have
the top.
really impressed me
You know
since he
they're
joined
there, but what can you
Cloud9.
really do about it?
I didn't think
Might
his
have a little
mechanics were
tiles
this
crunch
good.
here. Flash out, no, it's actually just setting up for Oxy to hold the line with the op.
He's clearly put a lot of
And
work
I
in.
think that is going to foreshadow some things
What
further
the fuck
into this
is
half.
this?
Aggro plays. Already setting up tiles flashes like that
Why
to
did he
set up
do
Oxy
that?
later in the half.
He missed the orb. He missed
He's
it.
already repositioned.
There's no way that's
There it
supposed to go
is.
there. This orb
Great
is
info
definitely
gathered.
supposed to go like right there.
From Vanity on Cat with that drone.
The knife hit everyone. The knife hit all three of them.
Yeah, there's no way this hit is coming through now. MIB are understanding that. They need to slow down. Lurk smoke to get out.
It's a sketchy ass smoke.
But noise being made that they left wine. I don't like that.
When you run double controller,
still
the
so much
smoke is
time
pretty
to
fire
noise
because you
and
can flash out in so many
decide where you
different
wanna go. The
areas.
problem for MIBR is they haven't really
It's a very
taken any
attacker
space
heavy
anywhere.
smoke, but you can also do
And
this
up to this
smoke
point,
as a
MIBR towards
defender
this B side
and
of the
play
map
like behind
has
it
only really gotten
and not get
contact
seen by Cat,
when
right? So
C9
like
was back
there's
site.
weird
Oxy
scenarios where you could use the smoke
on
for
a
both
more
halves.
aggressive angle.
This smoke is that way they have to re-clear wine. They don't know if someone's
And
gonna
they're
like
run
slip
straight
in.
into his op.
There it is. Right into the
30
op.
seconds left.
Right into the crosshair.
Oh my god, that's a
2K.
kill?
The
Jesus
potential
Christ,
for a
it's
third.
fast.
He's heating up, Doug.
Not connecting yet.
Take round.
But it might just be inevitable. Waiting for anyone to swing. Finally clears out the seat. He's not able to land the shots. Oxy overwhelmed. Oh no.
2v2.
And the op can't hold.
They're so wide so far.
Apart for C9, it was so good up to this moment.
Shadows traveling.
A 2v2 Jake
There's a
and
lot of
Zeppa are
time
gonna
here
have
to
figure out how
reset.
to pull off this retake. They should have plenty of time to do
No
it. And it's going to
util
be an
at
approach
all.
from two fronts.
No utility from the side of MIBR after this smoke. I don't know when the next smoke is going to come up for RGL.
Where was the
Zeppa
rotate
just
here?
got his knife back.
This knife is going to get so much info.
The timing on it is key. There's the knife only tagging one, so you've got to know the other one's close. He's got to be playing exactly where Jake was on the swing.
One enemy
RGL
remaining.
gets it to a 1v1. He's so weak. 4 HP, has to reposition. Jake is on the hunt. Time is short. And he's going to get the defuse. What a play from
Wait,
Jake.
does he have it?
Wait. Oh, 0.65. We've seen this before.
I mean, it was the exact same number, I think.
Yeah. I think it was 0.67 the first time, but same thing. And honestly, that one little change of Oxy just playing a little bit on a more aggressive.
All right. Man. Dude, C9 they like throw these rounds that they have no business being close in. Again though, it's like the same thing as on Bind, right? The Vanity Whippy hold into like potential
Setting up
collapse.
Oxy already this early on.
You want to put the game in your stars' hands. They weren't able to get it through on Bind. Maybe Ascent will be a different story.
100%. And honestly, like, yeah,
Wall's great because it blocks the one way.
Getting 3Ks
Lotus
with
vibes,
aces
right?
against
Think
MIBR,
like
but
Lotus
he was
vibes
still at
over
the top
by
of the
it.
scoreboard.
Here's
Yeah,
the
he
orb
still
he
had
was
massive
trying to
impact.
throw, chat.
And that's crazy to think about.
He's got the opportunity
Denies all
impact
info
around even
into
more
like
here.
the short peak, right? Oops.
What a flash.
That's so clean. The smoke and then the flash instantly pushing him off, but Zeppa
Damn, Zeppa. Oh, shit. Okay, get the ace, get the ace. This will be insane.
FRZ alone.
Yo, get this ace. Get this ace, Apple. Come on.
Still,
Give it to him.
a possibility. Oh, Vanity might be the one to spoil this.
Yeah.
Start to see the spam come through. FRZ trying to take a challenge, and he succeeds.
Well, he gave Zeppa the ace. That's kind of cool.
2 HP.
That's kind of cool that he hooked Zeppa up, right?
He has been the clutch master for this team.
I mean, 2 HP though. You don't have the spike
hard.
in hand. I think people just want to know if Zeppa's going to get the ace or not,
30
to be
seconds
honest.
That's all I want to know. Yeah.
I'm surprised we're not hearing ace, ace, ace.
Well, now you will.
Started. There it is.
Right on cue.
Fuck
Nicely
yeah,
done,
dude.
Dre.
Well
Nicely done.
done. Get the crowd
They're
work.
just not giving him anything.
It seems like it's just
10
inevitable at
seconds
this
left.
point. This would be massive.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
But
Plenty
another
of
round-
opportunity.
Yeah, plenty. And another round for Cloud9. A big start here on defense. It goes back to the fact
Wait,
that
is the TL buddy blue?
they've just had so much momentum since then.
Is
And
it
I
blue?
think a lot of players in general don't expect people to push through Viper walls like this.
The
with
Robin
Zeppa.
buddy goes crazy right
He's
there.
always going to be confident in making these plays. He's so comfortable. And he understands, because they, like I said, they've played this
By the way,
comp
blue is the
before
name of the
on
mascot.
C9. Maybe
I'm-
not this roster, right?
I'm just
But it was
realizing,
last year.
like-
So they understand what the gaps are of the comp, what the weak spots
What I
are.
asked.
And that pop flash being one of the key factors into countering that A hit.
Orb on the mid cross.
We'll see if
So
there's
we
any
got
adaptations out of MIBR.
Same double controller
in
shit,
future
right?
rounds.
Where they're
Maybe a
just
molly on the
denying
door
info in
to prevent
mid.
that from happening.
They got this here, so they're kind of getting A
Much
main.
more aggressive alarm
They
bot out
cage
from
this,
Whitby.
so they're kind
Mid.
of getting B main.
FRZ has bought this Odin back to back now.
He's trying to combat Vanity's antics. And look at that. As soon as the alarm bot gets cleared, a smoke comes out from Jake towards market.
Yeah, that's a one-way as well. Makes it very dangerous to run through.
Wonder here, they've invested a lot of their util to protect B. MIBR have done a really good job of just off of clearing the alarm bot and some spam. Getting all of that util out.
Jake is playing this perfectly.
What's happening on
Wasn't
Solstice's
antsy on the
stream
flash
right
right away
now?
in cap.
What?
Gets info with his
What's
Omenal.
happening to my brain?
And Omenal is one of those ults that, you know, on the defensive side, there's not really a lot of ways to use it besides for, like, you know, flooding in.
What the fuck?
Maybe ulting back B as the hit is coming
30
through.
seconds left.
Your Marv.
So I like, yeah, exactly. I like it being used in this scenario for info.
Our team dashing forward. Jake
Oh,
tried
he tried to
reposition.
TP on that.
JCZ was there to punish.
Overcook.
FRZ's gonna have a late timing up mid too. There it is, right on cue, but they've spotted him. They know where he is. He's gonna have to get out. But that's pressure applied.
Was that through smoke?
I think so.
He opted through smoke.
He's got blades on as well. Kept back by the utility for now.
No smoke for main though. It's kind of
But
weird.
finding a time to strike spot.
Okay,
First,
just
Mazine
kidding.
will fall. JCZ's on the trade. RGL playing down, and Hell trying to find some space. Not able to hit the transfer. FRZ left alone. It's a battle of the Odins. Spike planted the tap there. FRZ throwing a shoulder and dropping Vanity at the same time.
Oh my gosh. The Odin 1v1 and he doesn't
picked
even
up a
opt to stay
Vandal.
with it. He switches guns.
Yeah,
to
what?
Vandal.
Yeah, what? Bro, this
That's
is
wild.
crazy. They have 2 players without a
not a-
kill chat. Art Zine. And who was the other guy, actually? Was it Mazine? The Zines? The Zines?
I would have loved to have seen that 1v1 from Vanity's point of view. He played that so cold, man.
FRZ has just been so crucial for MIBR in these clutch rounds.
Outlaw in play.
That's why you
Some
saw so much
halves.
respect from C9.
but,
Yeah, Zeppa could have gone for the ace, but they just want to win.
Yeah.
They just want to win the round.
I mean, he's going
Here,
up
Oxy
against the
has
guy
an
with
outlaw.
full shields over here. So
Might get a shot here on to FRZ. All really depends on how he plays this. You hear the camera toggling. He tagged him.
Big damage done.
So the turret would do the 10
The
needed.
Outlaw criminally
Kind of a
underrated,
cool combo.
honestly.
What do they do from here, though? They've got to know that he's the late lurk. Look oh my gosh, JCZ he is! He's in their spawn! He's getting everything! Meanwhile, they thought they knew where he was.
I was
He's
so
gonna get
focused on
insane
the
timing
gun.
too. They're
Oh.
both gonna fall!
Wow. Wow.
Wow!
Okay, we're seeing the game flip now. We're seeing the game flip, just like we saw in Bind. Oh no. Okay. It was 4-1, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I like the idea of having like the outlaw by the turret, you know, potential 10 HP tag from the turret, outlaw hit, that's a kill. I also like having the outlaw by like Viper walls. Like Viper walls with outlaws are crazy.
With your timing and getting value out of it.
What is this shit? He just orbs the
No in here. Just a stinger and some shocks.
Bro, he's swoop peeking mid or no, he orb mid.
Cypher
Okay.
is just so annoying to play against when he's doing this B default with the cam in the cage.
Paranoia out. They've cleared the turret. Whippy's tucked.
Oh my god, Vanity.
Vanity once again finding value.
He lives! Crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's their spark. That's their go.
One on Zeppa, though.
Zeppa's really low in spawn right now. Almost getting spammed out.
And look at how Cloud9 understand. Now that our team's gone, the tip of the spear has been blunted. There's a real good chance it's going to be a late hit somewhere else. Jake and Oxy are already back A.
They're ready for this.
RP, Roderick.
Look at how passive Jake is holding from. Info gathered.
Oh, they got the paranoia out too. There's still a lot of time in this round.
I like that MIBR is opting to go through A main with the bomb. Had that bomb
As the
got
pit.
killed somehow
Okay, we saw Les do a pit inside Hell,
really trying.
and the pit in Hell was crazy. I want to try it in a custom.
Giving it to light by, but
He's not doing it. Okay, they have lockdown. That's why.
Cloud9 not
actually
sparing
smart.
any
He's gonna do
expense.
it.
They've invested the lockdown.
Soon. He'll try to do it in a
It's
second.
gonna be close.
Get it. Do it now. Do it now.
Oh, they heard the step on Cat, surely.
Oh.
He takes a
I
slight
was kind of
step
hoping he
back
would Viper pit.
as it dissipates. They get the pit out in main.
Sir.
It's
This
all
is
going to be spam. It's going to be a barrage of utility to try to keep him off the site. Oxy did get it to half.
It was a great knife from Zeppa, though. They can't use another molly
He's
yet.
going to hold it. He's going to hold it. Oh, he got spammed through. 1 for 1. RGL left alone. He's healthy. And Whippy was not. Vanity is neither. He swings.
Dude, RGL.
Oh my God.
No way. RGL. What the fuck? Dude, this guy is just winning everything today.
Molly threw it. That's so clutch. It's so hard to have that lineup when you cannot see the bomb at all.
Yeah.
That's insane. They won
That
this.
just feels bad, man.
Yeah.
One enemy
This right here.
RGL, man.
Dude, we've talked about this a couple of times, but the guy just continues to answer the call.
Sitting at 12 and 6. He's a duelist on this map.
He's been so impressive, yeah. A deep exhale
Here.
from Bazooka.
And when you're running this double controller comp, a lot of the pressure of dying early as smokes.
Hang on. Oxy's flashed. He's gonna have to dash out. Manages to split the uprights.
They're pushing
He's in a
him.
really aggressive
Oh
position.
my god.
Yeah, Vanity has fallen. Oxy does too.
Dude, what a take.
The idea was there to set him up, to get him on an aggressive angle, and to try to catch
God,
him
this
slipping, but it just doesn't
is
work
literally
out.
like a replay of Vine.
Great Omen flash.
Feels like I'm watching a replay.
Not skipping any corners is MIBR.
Again, the fundamentals, man. They're just so drilled.
Ooh, great dog there. FRZ with the Odin again.
They're calling for a save here. They have 3 rifles. I think they're done with this round.
Yeah, and when you're playing against like this Viper comp, just Viper in general, so good on the post plant. We already saw it in the previous round, right? The mollies being enough to basically stall time enough for RGL to close out the round. And the trading right now for MIBR has been phenomenal going into these sites.
I mean, they've
So,
done everything.
this is the
phenomenal
round.
these last
Yo,
couple
check out
rounds,
this
too.
pit. So keep an eye on Les on the minimap. I think he
I'm
looks
gonna be
hell when
expecting
he
a
does
timeout
it.
soon if I'm C9. 5
So watch
rounds.
this shit.
I
He
give it to
crosses in.
MIBR. It's tough. That's
Right on
tough.
cue.
The quality is so bad, so it's hard to tell.
quick
He's
look
looking
before-
over here somewhere.
We turn away.
Like,
It
in
seems
the
like the
right
vibes going to be
corner.
shoddy for Cloud9 as well.
It gets
So what do you,
all
what do you
of
do
the
here?
site
you're,
and
you're
hell.
facing up against
That's so
yes, a comp
insane.
that they maybe have seen
This is
before,
such a
ran before, you know,
ridiculous
whatever,
Viper
but it is
pit.
something that's out of the norm, and it's causing problems.
I thought he was
Cypher,
gonna
you
go for
mentioned it, has
that.
been outrageously
It's clearly
annoying.
a pit
Viper has
lineup.
been difficult to circumnavigate as well.
Like, this pit
What are you
is
calling
so
here for me?
crazy.
If I'm Emmy, I'm telling my team the early aggression is going to be very hard to do because right now how MIBR is playing this map is they're ready for every single early aggro, peek with the op or or even a rifle that Oxy's trying to set up, right? They have the
The money bag pit.
Cam, right?
Yo,
They're
I
able to
love
use
that.
The Viper wall at A to not get killed. It
The
can
money
cross all
bag
the way to the
pit.
orb, right?
It is
You
a
want
really
to
good
re-clear.
pit. That's a
how you wanna
really
use
good
your
one.
utility. You want to fight up there the second phase of utility that MIBR is using. Because they're ready for the
There's
first
also
fight.
this one from way back in the day.
When Oxy was set up on that
I don't know if
stairs,
this will be
they showed
the
a different look, right? That small change.
the
was able
rat
to win them
pit
that round on B on the-
where it gets like all of B side and you can like go out into boat and shit, dude. There's some nutty Viper pits on Ascent, man. Molly through the floor. This is just like there's levels of cringe on Viper on Ascent that we have yet to see. I'm telling you, this agent is dumb. Like there's some because of the pit, like how it just random like spreads and stuff in certain ways. Like there's just so many things like that that's possible. And I feel like the longer Viper's meta, the more likely we're going to start seeing that shit come out. Yeah, the gin pits. Yep.
So maybe have Oxy do a different route. Don't fight him head on, right?
There was the one. There was that was even the one that I thought actually. Hold up. Here's actually the video. This is Jin's sold. This guy's the GOAT. Oh wait, is this? He basically like finds all these fucking rat pits, dude. This guy's crazy. He'll find all of the crazy pits. So this one would be for like tree. It's not very good, but for tree control maybe. And for lock, you could break the lockdown with that pit actually. That's a good like anti-lockdown pit. What is this one? Just gets like back. Oh, dude. This is what I thought I was watching. I remember, this is what I remember. Someone hiding here. This shit is ridiculous. You can just maul yourself. That's pretty funny. The level of cringe of some of these pits, dude. Here's the one that we saw in that last clip. It's so crazy. What the fuck, bro? These pits are so ridiculous. Here's one for bind. Like he has them on all the maps, dude. Yeah, these are all from like 20. That's what I'm saying. Like there has to be new ones. There has to be, like, especially on like the new maps where there's changes. Like
going late cat, so getting pushed up in mid somewhere aggressive could catch that guy off guard, make them have to commit to B, or make them have to come re-clear all of mid. And that could open up a lot of opportunity for kills, especially for a guy like Oxy.
Sure. He's got to get online if Cloud9 want to stem some of this bleeding. I am being told we're changing something out. I promise this is not as bad as it sounds. We're just going to step away for 2 minutes. Where earlier, we actually spoke with our team about this rematch. That has gone very well in favor of Mibr so far. Why he's not worried about facing Oxy again. Take a listen.
O Oxy ele jogou muito bem realmente na última série.
He found out you could freestyle lineups. Let me see if I could show.
A gente não precisa de um jogador para jogar pelo time, a gente tem o nosso time, então com certeza a gente não vai deixar ele performar do jeito que ele performou.
RT is having a really rough day.
We're back. I told you guys it wouldn't be too long.
Oh, wow.
I'm being told that things are fixed and we're getting back into the action. So, again, if you've forgotten, Mibr has just rolled over Cloud9 these last couple of rounds. They've taken a one-round lead. RGL and JZZ have been leading from the front. Oxy has been really quiet, but again, is there something that they can do? Dre, you talked about how we needed to set up across the middle of the map. Seems like that's where he's playing right now.
Oh, he's going back to guard now. This is still fine. This is still fine, but something I want to point out as well is the narrative of this map and last map. Like C9 winning the first 4 rounds. In this case, the latter after pistol, right? Yeah, 4 rounds after pistol, but MIBR coming back.
It does seem like the round's coming bunches.
Good bait
between
setup
these
on
two
short.
So insane how the momentum just shifts.
There's no late lurk here.
And this is what I was talking about with Oxy in mid. This is perfect.
No one's inside.
But MIBR already adjusting.
It's not like they have.
The question is, how far
secrets
is
or anything.
Vanity
I got to
off
pop
of
out
this
They're just
dart?
gonna push out of the smoke, dash forward out onto
Too
Jenny,
far.
the spit back.
Ooh, that Molly tags his teammate.
Yeah, did a little bit
Ooh.
just off the mark, and the
And the
falls. Vanity was here with the quick too. The buy's not great. He has a Bucky. If he wants to find value out of that, he's gonna have
What do
to
you
get
do
into
with
their
that
lab.
trip? You
RGL
collect
committing
it,
to the
or is he
spike, getting it
suppressed?
planted.
Let it
Ult
break.
online.
Are they aware of Artson? He jumps into the heaven smoke.
What?
Just so bold, and he finds both.
8 HP after the Bucky. That was his first kills, dude.
RGL in the swing,
Those were his
dropping
first
Oxy.
kills.
And once again, Cloud9 left in tatters.
Oh no, Doug.
One rifle remains for the defensive side.
Wow.
And yeah, there are a lot of weak members on the side of MIBR. This would be ridiculous.
Yeah, with Teams Fight
16
Heaven,
HP on one, 30 on the other.
Shit's
But
so
our team
fun.
gets 4.
first 4 of the game.
Not skipping a beat is Artson, starting off 0-8. And then when his moment comes, he takes it in a full grasp. It gets a 4K.
Jeez.
It's so aggressive too. That's the X factor I was talking about.
Yep.
He's top gen.
8 HP
And he
after that
smokes
Bucky
heaven and
shot.
jumps into it.
That's
Catching C9 off guard.
It's because you called him out.
He heard me. He heard me.
Low blow.
But I do want to say,
And he
C9
can't
played
take
a
it.
great round up until heroics from Artson. They actually cleared mid.
TP
They
top box.
understood FRZ wasn't in the flank. That has not happened yet. They finally did it.
Oxy with the op mid.
Yep.
Continue, I'm sorry. I just
And
wanted to
they were
call.
able to have 5 on A, honestly. It
Yep.
came down to a 4v5
Feels
retake
like
that
we were
Artson
watching
just made a play on,
Osfos,
but
remember
good play
yesterday?
from C9. That was
He
good
just got no
adaptation.
shots
And
against
maybe
this
with better
Viper.
weapons, it's a different result. Something like
Wrong
that.
sight for Oxy.
The
Unlucky.
heroics proved to be the difference maker.
But again, like, MIBR not
Great
even using
call.
utility in this mid area of the map. No Sky utility used just until now. Oxy could have gotten tremendous
Oh
value
no.
there.
Zeppa,
Good kill,
understanding that
Zeppa.
there was something afoot.
Cover going out.
I mean, this got out of control very quickly. Oxy's still playing the opposite side of the map.
Wow, how did he get that kill?
Still though, how are we in a 3-on-3,
They're
man?
really throwing the brakes on this thing.
That's ridiculous.
Putting
They have a
down
dog
9
and seekers
of
too, so
C9.
they're just waiting this out and they'll pop them. They'll probably,
I think
they might do
C9 is aware,
everything,
though,
dog
because
and
the person who was
seekers.
lurking mainly towards that garden side when the B hits came out was Mazen, and Mazen is now dead. So I think C9 is
Whoa, yeah.
definitely aware no one's towards his A side of the map. Oh, that's a big seeker.
They're gonna try to get out. I don't think they can. FRZ falls.
I don't know
This
about
fight's
this
stuck
play
in the
from
middle of the
MBR.
map.
What the fuck?
This is a solo mission.
This has to be huge for Oxy.
And JZZ's
RGL's been good, but holy shit, he's going to be like
a shot at this.
immaculate to win
And
this
it's a
round.
big ask.
This
Did you
is
see the barrel?
no way, dude.
I
No
don't think he saw
way, dude.
JZZ's barrel.
Oh no.
They're so patient.
Oh
with it.
no, they think the flank
Oxy
is
has no
clear,
idea
but
what's going
Oxy is
behind.
so dead.
I mean, how could he?
He should know soon, though. When C9 clears this cat area. Yep. Right on cue.
Chaos introduced into the
JZZ's
round.
saying right
JZZ
now, like,
not moving, though.
bro, they're all coming like
Now that I
cat
think he's in
flank.
A main, Doug.
A knife. Only tagging one.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
But there's a little bit help heaven.
Why is what is that clear?
Can he find a second? No. JCZ left alone. The spam up in heaven's gonna give his position away. He's got to swing out and take the fight straight, getting it to half. What? Pulls off. JCZ tried going for a play, and Jake was there to greet him.
Must win round. Oh my god.
Great comeback in the round from IBR, but C9 was definitely in the driver's seat.
That did not feel good.
Zeppa. Doing his best. His absolute best. 14, 7, and 11.
Jesus, insta-traded that.
Just huge. This play was so well done by Jake. I mean, he knew there was likely going to be a drop. He knew there was going to be a challenge.
Okay, let's go.
Their scout. The op is still in the hands of Oxy, too.
Here we go.
Get out of my way.
Our team popping the
Vanity
blade
has his
storm
ult.
here. Looks like a B approach.
You hear Blades invested last round of the half.
Cam, so just in
Look
case
at
there's an
all of
op
that
here.
Killjoy utility B.
I wonder if he's gonna updraft
MIBR
dash
has
in
5 man
sight.
the last couple rounds
I think he
here.
will. Let's see though.
Off of that timeout that C9 took.
Nope, not doing that.
No use of the nanos yet.
Look at this backside.
I thought they'd
setup.
be more
There it
poppy
is.
since all 5 were here.
Instantly popped. There's the Hunter's Fury. Is he going to find any? Whippy on the spam, not able to land the shot, but he connects on JCZ when it matters. 8 bullets left. Is that going to be enough to drop the duelist? No. 4v4, the op now showing up, but they've lost control of the site. There he goes.
no.
Oxy dashing forward, trying to create space.
Here.
Like a lamb to
Good
the
blind.
slaughter. Jake and Vanity, the only
7-5.
2 that remain, and they're separated. FRZ, the one separating them, keeping them apart, pushing into the smoke. 7 bullets left. He tries to keep them at bay, and that's exactly what they do. MIBR with 7 on the attack half.
Frustration.
This is going to be interesting. I don't think we haven't seen the Viper combined with like a Cypher yet right now. And I think this is going to be a pretty solid defensive showing with those two. Viper's Cypher is kind of crazy. Like when Loud are running this Viper, they're doing it without a Senti. So it's a lot of like comms and
fellas, what a display that we're seeing here from MIBR.
Aggressions.
They managed to find themselves in an advantageous position as we flip sides going into the half. But guys, I mean, again, what a series that we've been treated to here. Both teams really showing so many layers.
I feel like this game is extremely swingy, very momentum based.
I gotta get water.
I think it might be I've cottoned on a little bit to knowing what the defensive setup is from C9 based on where Oxy's playing. So when they see him try and jump peek mid, they kind of know that it's a weak A-side hold. And that Viper wall kind of forces C9 into retakes if they feel like they're going to get hit. They tend to play in tree and away in heaven, which is what in that one round allowed Artsin to get up in there. But I like this play here, like funneling them into mid. Oxy is a trap play.
Yeah, exactly. Oxy's been doing a really good job at putting presence, but I think MIBR, like you said, did a really good job of finding that and
They got wise to it.
avoiding it. Yeah, and they have that Cypher cam towards that B main, completely pushed Oxy off, denied all of that. So then Oxy actually started finding some success towards mid, and now Zeppa. I mean, Zeppa went crazy here. I feel like C9 and MIBR, this game was so scrappy. We talked about 1v1s from the last game, but this game has been 1v1, fights, swinging through smokes, util dumping. Even earlier, we saw Jet jump into heaven and just take those 2 kills. It's such a scrappy game, and I think it looks so good for either side.
It's been a rather seesaw game, if you will, of big swings on each side here. MIBR, C9, both squads really just showing that they don't want to go home here, because let's not forget, folks, this is it. If C9 loses here, we will not see them in Madrid. MIBR's journey continues, so they have to fight tooth and nail here, Uber. This is it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be wild not to see C9 advance here. That would be crazy, but hey, it's possible from this point.
And MIBR could very well be the ones to do it.
Wait,
Let's see what happens and send it back over to Baby Bay and Doug.
Roll up.
Thank you, GB. The brutal nature of this tournament format demands excellence. And if there was an instance where excellence needs to make an appearance for Cloud9, it's now. With elimination on the line, you're down 2 rounds. Back
You're a Vandal player?
And you're on the
Or just the thing with his go-to.
There's a lot stacked against you here.
So tough.
Yeah,
Against
dude,
this
I've seen the watch party. It's so wild.
MIBR.
They've got a really nice setup.
Oh, they
right?
showed it on the main
You
stream?
got JZZ, who's got the flash. You got the pinch in from Cat. This is disaster for Cloud9.
No util, that was dry.
Holy smokes.
What is this guy on right now?
The flawless for MIBR.
I need to watch that again. I felt like I blinked and I just missed the whole fucking thing.
FRZ.
It's
Putting
over.
a knife
It's fucking over right now.
in the heart of C9 fans everywhere, it seems.
And it might not have been the twist, but it's set up for it too.
The arena quiet.
Top flash peak, mid
So
collapse.
confident.
Blind coming through.
Just
Yeah.
walks off Cat,
So
but he
blind
did have the
through,
support
flash. This is a
of
crazy
his
setup.
teammate next
This
to
is
him.
a crazy
It was
mid
such
collapse.
a good setup. And I think that's one of the fun things about defensive side of Ascent is you can do that, right? Like you can take ownership of this situation and make something happen. That's exactly what they
These
do.
guys were just trapped when that
You've got an outlaw
smoke went away.
in the hands of Artzin.
Holy fuck.
If there's ever a time for
Yeah.
heroics, it's right now, Doug.
Yeah, it's gotta be. The flash out from Zeppa, they're gonna try to flood into the guns. Mazine with 3.
Decent
Jake on the
trades.
trade.
Oh, he doesn't
Still
have a
doable,
spike.
2 guns.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Whippy should be able to upgrade a weapon. Jake got a little ahead of it. They're separated. Out. Outlaw finding a kill.
This is a pretty good eco, though.
That's all it is.
Get the outlaw! Get the outlaw! It costs more than the Bulldog and the Spectre.
That's such a Jet mindset.
I mean, especially against the team of like C9 who
Yeah, for sure.
For the most part, does like to go into these light armor buys. That gun would have been crucial into this round. Nice spray down from Mazen.
With the Molly behind them too, like they had nowhere to go. They were stuck.
That was their answer for the anti-eco. Not trying to die to any early aggression.
They did drop. They kept 2 weapons, dropped everything else.
How you
so
feeling about it, Peppa?
It wasn't all lost.
Feeling pumped?
Potential to bonus much weaker now. And again, Cloud9 invest.
Taking the fight.
C9 always flopping.
Is MIBR, and it all starts with the duo in mid of Artson and JZZ, and that's a huge kill, Doug. Gosh. Numbers in favor of MIBR right now.
Dude, that was a Ghost and a Spectre. And they just destroyed him.
So
no damage taken as well.
Double trips on A.
What does C9 attempt to do here?
Here's the wall Les was using, by the way.
Info gathered.
Oh, this is so
imagine
pain.
here as that cam sets up, you think through the rest of the half, there's a real good shot. There's an aggressive peek out of mid after that. See if that happens later in the rounds.
Oh, look at the positioning of Artson right here.
It's in such a good spot. You're gonna have
Bro,
to
he collected that trip and made the unbreakable. Oh
a
no.
ton there because Oxy falls. Artson with a great position.
How do you break this trip, Doug?
He collected the trip and put the unbreakable door one.
It caused them to flip. It's an unbreakable trip, apparently.
Trying to reposition and find their way in through heaven.
It's chaos.
Dropping down.
Oh, this shot is so important for RGL.
He spotted him. He knows he's there, but now he's alone.
Oh my God.
And that might be okay.
2v2.
Only one found. Mazine and JCZ still there. It's actually just Mazine now. He's got a Guardian.
Spike planted.
Into 2 Vandals. He's healthy.
Miraculous round to even get in this 2-on-1.
That turret doesn't look at him in.
You're right. He's going to be able to creep up so far.
He has 2 Viper Mollies and Orb. Does he invest any? He should know. They're in hell here.
Oh, it's forcing the swing out. Now they know where he's coming from. He lands a shot on the first, vulnerable.
Wait, you think he's in the same
now
corner?
he's not in the right corner, Doug.
Thought he would have after the first. He's going to take the challenge to Whippy! And Mazine does it!
Oh my gosh! They went into the round!
The heroics for MIBR continue.
Over.
And again, I mean, you can feel it. The air has been sucked out of this arena.
They went into that with a Spectre and a Bulldog. Scrappy buys.
Damn, bro.
What a play from Z, man.
I feel like at some point,
gosh.
one of these guys are gonna say
perfect scenario
something about
to
like
be
you
in as
can't
a Viper.
spell amazing without
You have 2 mollies and they're
or
both in
something.
hell.
And the turret, I mean, the turret.
Yeah.
I think the turret was a really
Holy
big part
fuck.
of it. You called it out
That
from
was
the very beginning.
a brutal round, though. I don't think there's any chance C9 win this game now. Like, that trip recollection
There's still
and
some
the
to buy for
unbreakable
Cloud9
door
here.
was
Guardians,
so
a
perfect.
Bulldog.
Vanity was dead, no shocks.
Cloud9 left looking for answers.
I'm the guy who would say that. That means that
Yeah,
Baby is gonna
the
say
last
it.
time they played, it was close, but I don't think they expected to be in this position.
Didn't see him.
RGL is tucked.
Look at the proactivity from MIBR right now, Doug.
They're playing this defensive side beautifully.
Instantly re-clearing the A main
What?
space
That's
after that
Jake's
pop
smoke.
flash.
Jake only has 1 smoke.
They should know Trip is here. FRZ is just unstoppable right now.
The main can do no wrong.
RC sitting at 6 kills, having a really rough map right now.
And I don't know that it's going to let up anytime soon.
This would be huge for him.
Yeah, he's got to find some space here. If he can get his timing right, but he's surrounded. He's going to have 2 people pushing him.
What is RGL doing to these guys?
They're just,
And
they're
Oxy falls
working them.
again.
They're working them.
Another flawless round.
They're working 'em.
RGL with 3, MIBR up
GG.
to 11.
MIBR in form right now.
This all started with that co-streamer
Leaving
at
no
half.
corners
It's
unturned,
just MIBR.
unchecked.
Not only is it just MIBR, go to FRZ is what he said. Remember? And now this guy is just shitting on everyone. It's literally FRZ is the GOAT all of a
This has
sudden.
got to be the last stand right
What
here
the
for C9.
fuck?
You got to give it your all. And it's so tough.
He took that shit
You
personally.
see it right there. It feels like your dream of going to Madrid has been just sucked out of you. We need a
was
reset
that fucking
here.
last digit of MC's number? Was it a 3 or a fucking 5?
Needs to hype up C9 to keep them in this.
I mean, they're doing their best.
We need MC.
Jake with head in hands.
Can we phone a friend?
A lot of pressure on this kid.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's BM to Immy.
We'll see if the crowd's able to will a comeback from this squad.
And it's doable, Doug. You can always come back. That's what's so beautiful about Valorant. It's not over till it's truly over. When that scoreboard hits
We're not sharing the same brain cell
15,
anymore.
whatever it may be in OT.
We branched off. Our brain cell
I mean, it might
split
not
into
be
2.
fully over, but it certainly does feel close to it.
And in these
doesn't
moments,
know.
Doug, if you're C9, you really got to band together and just have each other's back.
Yeah.
Hype each other
He's
up.
got broadcast cope on right now. I don't gotta do that.
Just because you lose this doesn't mean your entire season is over.
No.
Mm,
on a break
yeah,
for
it
a long
does
time,
though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What do they have in store on this attack side?
Which trip is this? Is this the one that
we've
goes
talked a
across
lot about
here?
how MIBR on this defensive side have played aggressively. They've been the ones to set the tone on the
Or-
round. Not the case this time.
Is it the one that goes across the lane,
Again,
actually?
perhaps
like
expecting a very fast, very aggressive hit on the other side of the timeout, but it just
Oh, there
doesn't
it
come.
is. Oh, it goes across that way.
These are the plays that I was talking about that
It's
I
the
thought
dash to
Oxy should
switch.
have been doing on their defensive side.
This is-
Re-entering space.
This is really tough here. Our team has procced the dash, but there's no paranoia to clear him off of this.
I think this is a little too obvious with that Viper Molly being there.
50 seconds.
That's very wise of Artson to back up.
They just dogged A long. It didn't tag anyone. So Jake
Rotations.
should be able to
Smoke
fill
comes
some
in.
space.
This trip.
He also has the ult to flip the map.
Molly. They're moving so slow. Oh my god, that's a horrible
Is that a
smoke.
missed smoke?
RGL.
Yeah, there's a
What
gap
is that,
from
bro?
RGL? Looks like it.
Oh, that's actually the
Invested
attack.
ult. Oh no! FRC's there. Oxy not able to get out, not able to find space.
He just can't catch a break this match.
Can Artsy hold him back on his own? He's been tagged. Not able to get the kills. Zeppa finds space. Vanity does too. The hero for MIBR.
No way, bro. They're gonna win this round too.
Drops Vanity Jake on the flank though, and it's a big one. Can the young buck find some space? Great kill onto the first. The paranoia is
Nice play, Jake.
splendid. Cloud9 stay alive. They get to 6.
It all starts with one, Doug. And Jake, player who had his hands in his head,
Put all of his points into aim.
playing great right now. 15 and 12. That flash was
This
perfect.
smoke, bro. What? What?
You already know RGL is
One enemy remaining.
probably upset at himself for missing that smoke.
Why didn't he just like crouch peek you like he knew you were there? He just like starts spraying at you.
It does feel like MIBR has had a sixth sense in how this map has gone. So
Who's he even talking
it
about?
feels way worse for them.
Is that about the last guy? He blinded, right?
Vanity has this ult here. And again, given the stakes of what's going on, imagine you invest every single thing you can.
Look at these trips, Doug.
They're just so annoying to get through.
Scout destroyed.
Talk about how
Vanity's
the
gonna
life
have
of
to
a
shock
jet is a
these.
hard one on Ascent. It's even worse when you have trips you got to get through and Cypher to play around.
MIBR has been doing a great job as well of changing those Cypher trips up.
Yeah.
So even if Vanity wants to use those shot
Looking like a
darts to
tree
break
split.
them, you don't know for sure.
You're guessing.
He split into A here, probably.
And normally what you see is a lot of teams using central
Potentially
utility in
layered
the
fake,
mid-side of the map.
actually.
Right.
But MIBR not putting any there.
They're not concerned about it at all. Oh! Artine patient.
Oh, no.
Not pulling the trigger at the first and punishing on the second.
Nowhere to run.
Vanity goes blind all.
100 Fury's gonna
But he
get a
gets
kill.
the kill.
Jake
That's
pushes
amazing
forward
by
as well.
Vanity, actually.
He's on the site by himself.
30 seconds left.
He stepped up big
So
so far for
tricky,
his team,
though.
Doug. Doesn't want the dream of Madrid to end here.
Oh, but
More
can he
trip
continue to do so?
Does
This
that
was
one get
massive.
it?
The problem is too, you're still
No,
having to get
no
through
value
some
on
of
the
this
trips.
Killjoy- or
Well
Cypher
played.
util. Excuse me, Zeppa's on the flank. He's gonna find a perfect timing here.
Great flank.
If he plays his cards right, this could be great. The flash out is awesome.
No.
Martin gets high ground, drops Jake. Vanity trying to hold the line and he can't. A 2v2 and there's the flank for FRCNU. Whippy on his own cannot convert.
No way, Doug.
Oh, yeah, Jake was flash.
FRZ too aware.
Sky flash.
He's in the flow state right now.
He's ascended. I don't know how. I mean, I thought Zeppo was going to crack that thing open for sure.
Wow.
Everything he's doing is just magic.
Match point.
I mean, Oxy is having a rough map.
Yeah.
Can't get anything going.
Enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
And to go back to the conversation we had at the beginning of this series, Oxy was the difference maker the last time they played. He was the X factor.
If you said it, you gotta dive into it now.
He's been silenced.
Yeah, because I watched them play the off-season in Brazil.
I know what it's like.
We watched
to have a
the
team
Meg
play
was
to just counter
off-season
you.
champions and quite
And
of
in
champions,
those
yeah.
moments, you need your team
And they
to really
they
step up
lost
to the
for
plate when you're being shut down
Brazilian
like this,
tire too,
like Oxy
so
is.
that's okay. It's just MIBR. That's it.
Just MIBR. Are there any MIBR fans who disagree with that in the audience?
Oh, he gets legged.
That was not convincing. That was dead silence for like 3 seconds. All right, but I have to ask
Moments
you, you
before
joined
disaster.
Furia in October 2023. How has it been being a part of the Furia family?
I mean, what do you even do with it? You've
That's
got a
huge
hit on the other
because
side.
Oh, this is perfect though for C9. They know they have to be funneled into this left side of sight.
Yeah, what do MIBR do here?
I don't think 2 people can fit. Oh,
He's gonna ult out. He's gonna dodge
oh
it.
my gosh.
He doesn't get detained either. There was nothing to consider that. And now he's back in. Cancels the ult. He's rejoined our team. They've played this perfectly.
Look at that
Dre.
lineup, Molly.
Wait, but Jake's up close. Jake's up close. He spots a barrel. He's gonna get both.
Jake!
Massive play.
Oh, fuck.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my god,
Now
that
Mazine is left
was
alone in a
so
1v3.
clutch.
Still, signs of life for C9. Jake has been playing like a beast this game,
Yeah,
truly.
He stepped up. Mazine is not done with this round, though. He's not done with the possibility of putting them away here. Starts to flirt with the idea of doing this on his own, but it looks like he's going to think
Where's that
twice about
person?
it.
Everything's amazing. They have
live to fight another day.
they participate from the
really
Americas.
creating so
It's
many
huge to be here. It's huge
opportunities
to
right
be co-streaming
his
here
team.
again. And let's go Furia. Yeah, it's just
I do wanna
MIBR,
point out
guys.
that
Yes, MIBR. Let's go
this
Furia.
comp from MIBR,
Now,
they're so
I have to ask
drilled
you, if you were in Furia's
that
ear right now, like you could talk to
Mazin
them,
has a
what would you say
lineup
to them
from
right
A
now?
site that lands
Just
lane
pick FRZ, guys.
with a Viper Molly.
Just pick
that's
FRZ. He's so.
Sorry to cut you off
It's just
there.
MIBR, guys. Just do it, man. Just do it, guys. Come on.
The money's not
All
great.
right, everyone.
Sees the barrel there.
Let's go. 5 more. 5 more. Let's go.
fuck.
Let's go. Let's go.
Holy fucking me.
Right.
Only when we're here, huh?
About that.
Only when we're here, I feel like.
Isolate them and kill them.
JZZ. I didn't even realize how much of a banger of a map this guy was having. 20 and 12.
Yeah, he's going nuts, but you can hear it in the comms of Cloud9.
It's not over.
Craziest montage incoming for
Attempting to will
FRZ.
themselves back into this.
Here's that same mid trap play we saw in
FRZ just has
pistol
a
shot.
sheriff.
That is so cool.
Wait, what is this mid play?
They had an aggro cam on Cat looking into tiles and it was not broken. This allows them to creep up.
Zeppa knows. Flash in his face, takes a quick step left.
They just deposit the Killjoy here. This should cause a reclear from C9.
I don't think they know JZZ's here.
Dude, that's kind of wild that he crossed and stayed.
If this forces them into the B side,
That's kind of
you are gonna run
fucking
through
wild.
volleys and spams from Mazin, who has that Phantom.
There's the
Double
first,
flank coming in.
and there's the spam. Whippy got tagged.
Dude, they are hot on their
The
heels right
second
now.
volley. Oxy's got to know.
Oh.
Nice shot. Oh, better lucky than good sometimes, I guess.
Oh,
Again, the turret.
God.
Starting to see some of these little things. Your turrets
Holy
out of position.
fuck.
Whippy trying to hold them back, though, in the face of the Seekers. The Paranoia's a little late. He gets the kill on the first, but it's traded. Cloud9 still with numbers.
Great job by Whippy to get the kill for.
And the round comes to a screeching halt as they wait for Util to come back up, as they mull over how they want to attempt this retake.
Here.
There's a dog in play. RGL with 2 smokes.
Great
And
spam.
Zeppa falls. Dark cleared.
Great smokes.
Vanity with 2 shots there. The smokes, but it doesn't seem to matter. Can RGL pull it off on his own? The first falls. Time is
Man.
short, though.
They need
Cloud9
Oxy to
refusing
have
to go
more rounds
away.
like this. They need Oxy to come up big
And
here.
Jake again. delaying the time for that retake
Jake
by
is
popping
doing
Omen ult. They thought
so
he was
much.
flanking for a good like 10 seconds, Doug. Maybe not 10, maybe like 5 seconds, but
Yeah,
that makes it
dude, 2 rounds in a row now, like 2 pivotal rounds. Jake has won for them, and he also won the 1-2 Omen blind round.
Big investment into that round from
So
JCC
really big
as
half
well.
by him.
Using those seekers into that in a 4v5.
The question is if it's too little, too late, because
And as the tension continues to build,
man,
MIBR are trying to put a stop to it as early as possible. They call a timeout to think things over and talk them through.
coughing baby.
MIBR on the doorstep of qualifying for play-ins.
Is it fair to say that Group A is the weakest?
And I think there were a lot of people who didn't give MIBR
I don't know.
at the beginning of this season, at the beginning of kickoff.
I honestly don't know yet. I think you could say Group B might be the strongest, but I don't know if you could say Group A is the weakest.
I think Fraud has brought so much to this team.
You can't say that until you see like Group A play the others probably.
So far.
Well, I think it was interesting to, you know,
It's pretty safe to say I think Group B is the strongest though.
we've got some special stuff cooked up for you.
Although I've been impressed by every single team.
Yeah, and the last time MIBR played this map, it was a stand.
Maybe with the exception of Furia, but I think even here Furia had some impressive moments to me.
Making it look so good, especially on that attacking side. But I feel like
This game was so bad for Furia, dude.
on the defense, you don't have as much utility.
That's where that streamer was interviewed.
Still up 4. But that buy from MIBR is not great.
Oh, for sure. Dude, EG just needs to win one
think
best of 3.
Artson
So
is
they
saving for
definitely
the
can
next round.
qualify.
So not opting to buy anything into
100%.
it.
Think about how little footage they have. They've only played 2 maps this
Scrappy
year.
of a buy here.
I mean, they have a runway to play
They
with.
can sucker punch someone with
They
a
can
cringe
afford to do
comp.
something like that.
So fucking
Quiet
close
on
is
the cross.
Bucky. Bucky with the
Have we
mollies.
seen a Bucky kill yet?
Why has he gone and done that? Why has he gone and done that?
There have been attempts.
Why has he done that?
You might be willing that thing into existence. Silence across the map.
It's gonna be smoked forever.
Nobody wants to make a mistake right now.
This is gonna be smoked forever.
Info being gathered, and already bomb being moved.
Guys,
towards B
we have a
side of the
cam
map.
here, a blind. A player ready to swing with the blind. Like a trip
He's
mid.
so far up, and you've got to context it. I mean,
This is
RGL
not
has the
this is
paranoia.
not budging
I don't know
until
if Cam can
this is
see
fucked
this
with.
angle early enough for this flash to hit. He's so pushed up.
Yeah,
We're
it
about
will,
to
because
find
people
out.
peek back wall. People peek back wall,
All
not close
depends on
wall.
how they clear this corner. They need to be explosive.
Unless it's a KO ult! Oh shit!
Until forget the cam, it's just gonna be FRZ's gun.
30 seconds left.
Oh!
They bring Zeppa back. They find the space. RGL's gotten back sight.
I didn't see the KO ult.
Sheriff in hand. And the trampling of Cloud9 overwhelms them. They've gotten through this pretty cleanly, all things considered.
Nice
Ooh.
from C9. Letting the KO go first.
But this is where the game changes, right? Because now MIBR have got
Bro, no one ever peeks this wall close. Because the only reason why you do that is if you're like KO ulting, you could just pick up the downed body and just to keep spacing. Like really, really good. But it's like the one time where you'd probably do that play.
I've got to mention, huge from Zeppa there too. Hitting the ult at just the right time.
I
knowing
know,
that
that's
could be
massive.
something a little bit more aggressive because they have no
Holy
info on that side
shit.
of the map.
Those are the fundamentals that we always talk about.
Woo!
Here we go. Can Cloud9 continue to prolong this series, to prolong
Giving
this
up
map?
A main. Just some fake pressure with
It's
the
a
one
massive
way.
hole they've dug themselves,
Stalls
but
with mollies. Dogging in the mid round.
Seems like they're pretty
Cleared
fancy
out.
with the shovel, at least so far.
It's a very early dog in a main from MIBR.
Here's the trip we saw earlier.
Op has been found. Oxy's
Not
really
sure what
close
trip
here.
that is actually.
And this is what I'm talking about with this guy. Takes an op shot, still jiggles it, and he's
Yeah,
still here.
he holds. That's crazy. He's just so confident,
Try to
so
break the
bold.
trip.
Does C9 read into that?
Got it. Okay.
First trip cleared.
It's nice.
Usual pathing for Jets when you take that op shot on Cat is to go top mid.
Yeah.
Or go to B.
Okay. We've seen this smoke
Artson
previously
decided
out
to
of
stay
Jake
going
on...
half
It was a cat fake, actually.
I mean, if he tags anything with that dart, yeah, I thought the ult was going to be able to find more value, but it looks like it's just a distraction, just something to make some noise, but JZZ has the potential to spoil Cloud9's dreams right now. If he goes unchecked, it's a problem, but it's just one.
Do they expect a trip?
Artsy dashing forward. Artsy
They suppressed Cypher on B. They won't expect this trip. Could get a kill, maybe, but it's in a weird spot. Okay, no, it's not gonna get a kill.
Deal with
There's no way.
Cloud9. Nothing else there.
Full Omen utility up for RGL. You're gonna see this Omen flash, probably hitting the likes of Jen and Hell.
And the Odin.
Cover going out.
Start to see some of the smokes come through. If there's anyone in main, you're not going to get a chance to display.
Nice.
Vanity's so weak. There's a paranoia. The swing, he drops down, and he gets him with the shorty.
Into the Viper Molly, too.
MIBR send Cloud9 home in advance.
And Artson, the X Factor in the moment. That's what he needs to be for his team.
And he was.
Jumps out Jen into a Viper Molly with the op and gets 2. What a map from MIBR.
The casting desk, boys, please take it away. Second day at work, great work.
Just do it, man. Just do it. Come on. Pique for Z. He's so. It's just a MIBR, guys. Just do it, man. Just do it. Just come on.
All right, everyone. Second day at work, great work. I'm just going to toss it back to the distinguished gentleman at the casting desk. Boys, please take it away.
Just so, like,
the rematch.
the Valorant shit just writes itself, bro. It's just the second someone acts like they've just already won, they've already lost. Actually, they've already lost every time in Valorant. Confidence goes nowhere in this game.
What a game. What a series.
Yeah, except old EG, like the EG players. They can talk all the shit they want and they'll never lose. Demon 1 obviously included. Aw. Happy bazooka.
They're prepared. They've shown that they know how to get past what they've
Yeah, I'm thinking of the something tweet.
I can't even. Cloud9, oh no. The signs that were being handed. Zeppa looking really good. Honestly, C9.
I can't believe MIBR got the 2-0.
It's a long season, Doug.
Oh, bruh.
We have plenty of more opportunities. Got to really band together as brothers here. And
Alright, we started the day and someone in chat said, like, our no NA team's gonna win today.
Do some team activities.
Some team activities.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get your head off of this loss because they're very emotional players. You can tell.
Yeah,
I didn't see the comment on Jake's face.
Yeah. I mean, on the other side of the stage, there's so much to be excited about. A team that people didn't expect a ton from continues to impress. They continue to get better. They've shown depth in how they want to approach maps. They've shown that they can adapt from one series to the next. There's a lot to be excited about for MIBR.
It's a brand new team compared to last year. They always had the fundamentals even last year, but really everybody's stepping it up.
And so with that, we have to say goodbye to Cloud9, at least for now. No longer in contention and kickoff, no longer in pursuit of a spot at Madrid. They put up a hell of a fight, but it just was not enough. Just wasn't enough at the end of the day.
There's a lot to look forward to for this team as well, Doug. They have a lot of potential. And I think the start needs to be in these moments, these high pressure moments, controlling the mental.
We're going to send it down to the stage. Elizabeth is standing by with RGL for good reason for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Doug. Now, they once said it was just MIBR, but it's just MIBR, the winners against Cloud9, sending Cloud9 home. I'm here with RGL Meister. An incredible performance. I have to ask you, you have faced Cloud9 before. What was the conversation with the team like going into this match?
É só MBR, né? Mas vocês estão vendo, mandaram a Cloud9 para casa. Qual foi a conversa que vocês bateram para esse jogo?
Primeiramente, obrigado a todos, né? E a conversa foi basicamente, galera, vamos fazer o nosso jogo, não vamos nos importar tanto com o jogo do adversário, vamos focar no nosso, porque na primeira vez foi muito no detalhe, existia um mundo do 2-0, então a gente só tranquilizou, falamos, vamos fazer o nosso jogo e foi isso que fizemos hoje.
First of all, thank you all. You know, the conversation was just to focus on the game, and there was that fear for the first time of the 2-0. But we were just talking about having the best of our times, and if it works in the end.
I have to ask you about the agent composition. Surprising for us on the talent side, probably the audience side. What was the conversation going into picking those agents?
Qual foi a conversa para fazer o comp de hoje, para escolher os agentes que vocês tiveram lá?
Na Bind a gente tinha mais de uma composição e como a primeira não deu certo no primeiro dia, a gente colocou a segunda em ação. E mérito do nosso capitão, Mazin, que está sendo muito criativo, está sendo um pouco ousado nas composições e vem se provando muito forte.
Yeah, since on the first day that comp didn't work very much, we changed the comp, and I think a lot of the credit goes to Mazin. He's been helping a lot, and he's been doing great calls, and we're following him, his leadership in game.
I'd love to ask you specifically about Fraud and what Fraud has added to the team. Because Bazooka kind of dodged my question earlier, but I do want to ask you, what has Fraud brought to this team?
Quero te perguntar especificamente sobre o Fraud, o que ele tem trazido para vocês?
O Fraud mesmo longe é um coach incrível, né? Dispensa comentários, né?
I know what he's saying is good because he said, "Oh, Fraud!" Like he does a fuck ton.
Então eles se somam muito. Então, por mais que tenha ideias diferentes, às vezes no fim do dia a gente sempre chega numa
ponto
final ali que é bom pro time todo. Então a gente sempre sai com a mesma ideia e sempre somando as ideias.
Even far away, Fraud is one of the best, and he complements Bazooka really well. So even if when they have different opinions, in the end of the day, they reach an agreement that is good for the whole team.
And clearly,
so it's literally just
win.
the coach's team.
Everyone, please give it up for RGL Meister. An incredible performance.
I mean, this is literally just a full coach-run team. He's talking about the assistant coach not always seeing eye to eye with the head coach. But why would you ever be in that scenario? Or why would you even be aware of that as a player unless they just made everything? I think that's the case probably with MIBR. MIBR could be a really good team this year, actually. They're going to be game planned up. They could be like the dark horse, actually, for our entire region. They'll be super prepped up based on that interview. It's kind of cool. And then someone wanted me to see Cloud9's Twitter. Wait, is this it? Wait. What the fuck? This is the last thing they tweeted. They haven't really tweeted it. Oh, it's like C9 Val, huh? It's like C9 Val. They did that thing. God damn it. It's time to go. You're joining us. Oh. I love when the NA orgs back on each other. What was I gonna do during the break? I was gonna do something, but I lost my... Oh, I was gonna show you guys this too. Whatever you do, don't tweet this panel right here. Bro, T1 did it? L. Something did it? L. Show confidence in Valorant, you lose. Unless you're EG. That's it. EG, the only ones that can do it. They literally have evil in their team name. They're allowed to. Yeah, let's try to do that Viper Pit, actually. I'm gonna try to find it. Whoops, didn't even click that. That's what I meant to click. I meant to find that. Let's see. Something like this. This is actually, chat, this is actually how I used to like VOD review and watch demos. As a player and as a coach is what I would do. I would do stuff like this. My screen would literally look like Zelsis's. It'd be something like this. I'd probably put something up here too, actually, low-key. I'm not even joking. This is actually what my screen would look like. Okay. Boom.
Yo creo que este Sentinel es un poco mejor en temas
Translation.
de
Fuck.
que el año pasado.
In crucial situations, we kind of like autopilot a lot. People are not like talking, we're not making plans, and that's something we've been working on and we've noticed in our previous matchup.
In a punishable spot here. Yeah.
Leviathan has very good individual players. Obviously, they added Aspas.
Tenemos dos campeones mundiales que realmente aportan demasiado al equipo, tanto en tema PE como en tema ideas, en tema de comunicación, en todo sentido.
Push them off the defuse entirely, and Sada trying to stick Brazino!
Y eso siento que somos un equipo.
I feel like we're much better prepared and a better team.
Welcome back to day 7 of VCT America's kickoff. Golden here alongside
I think
the Breakdown Buddies. Oh,
the Breakdown Buddies are back.
We got Apollo, we got Wyatt. We're going to break down our second elimination match of the day. It's Sentinels versus Leviathan, which sounds wild to say out loud, given the amount of hype that these two teams ball had coming into this. We all felt like these were teams that were shoo-ins for Madrid.
Absolutely. This is crazy because I just realized watching that MIBR game, somebody just went home, right? Like, this is insane. And for Sentinels and Leviathan to be here, I mean, these two teams have champions.
Where did he line up at?
They're here.
Is it this corner, you think?
Still trying to fight in for play.
Yo. Wait, that's not it, because it doesn't get this. His got that.
Speculated to be the best in Americas. We're all trapped together. Only two of them can go through, and we're at that point where
It like locks
sadly
here.
one of the teams that is one of the best in the scene. See ya. They're gone. It's over.
And also how they both, got here as well, I think speaks volumes here. Like Leviathan, they felt like a team that was like destined for that spot. And who knows, they could still very well be in that position, but of course standing in their way.
Is that it?
You have the Sentinels who could very well end this
He must come in
today.
this corner.
And one of the individuals that could be a threat on this team, John QT, is actually standing by with Elizabeth to get his thoughts going into this match.
Close enough. It was super close.
John Kutu, back in a war with you really quickly. This is your second elimination match. What are the vibes of the team going into it?
Everyone is calm, collected. We're just excited to play. We're just playing
He
it like
definitely
a
was
normal
looking
game,
like
so, yeah, just excited to play pretty much.
diagonally to the right. The question is like, where was he standing? Because you can't see
It's
him.
anything but a normal game. This is an elimination matchup. Wyatt. This is it.
Like, I can't get this. Why can I not get that?
That calmness in the back of your mind, but you also
I think he got that.
playing with a little bit more oomph here as well.
And specifically for him, this is the biggest game of his career. And he's just like,
absolutely.
I don't even know where I should aim.
It's fine.
I mean, he's already had some big performances, though, thus far.
I mean, for John QT, he stepped in, and there's a lot of pressure on this team. It just feels like he doesn't care. Like,
How do you do it?
Throughout the offseason, coming into kickoff, this is a team that, like, literally blew up last year because of the amount of pressure that the fans put on them, that management puts
It's
on
hard
them,
to tell. This might be it, and it might be hard to tell because like his mini map is just way smaller in the top left.
filling into it so nicely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
pretty close
one of
to
the rare
this.
moves where Sentinels just pick up a guy because he's just a player that they can use for their teams. It's like, for the wider scene, pretty unknown, was incredible in challengers.
What do I use to draw my screen? A program called Epic Pen. Looks like
the IGL to bring
this.
the team together to make it cohesive,
Which, by the way, I need to reactivate it because right now it's not even activated. But I did pay for it. This is the free version.
And even for a player like Zekin as well is another one to talk about expectations, because remember when we were chatting with him about filling into that primary duelist role, being the guy, the tip of the spear for the team, if you will. And he said it was a lot of pressure, but he was excited
Get me out
for
of
it,
this
and I
fucking
think that
game.
Zekin Bala could
How do
very
I get
well
out?
be a difference maker for this Sentinels team if he gets that freedom to play the way that he knows how.
Oh, absolutely. He has to be. He has to be the guy who steps up, because last year he was almost the only person, I think, who Sentinels had performing at a level that it was maybe matching expectations or exceeding them last year potentially. But yeah, it's this guy. He has.
Ooh, I have a fun help our streamer escape. Please help the streamer. Epic Pen. Oh, see. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's go. Are you feeling Lexi, the 14 months? Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Oh, fuck. Prediction choice. Someone redeemed prediction choice.
Chaos, the roster changes have just not put him in a position to shine on the international stage again. And finally, this is an opportunity for that to happen. Yeah, you know, it feels like almost if this doesn't happen, if this project continues to fail, it's like they're kind of wasting this guy. He is, he might be in, you know, I'm not going to say for sure the prime of his career because he's a young player, but he is damn good, and he needs to be on the world stage. That's how good he is.
They haven't had the chance to go to an international tournament other than like lock-in all the way back and throughout the offseason.
Everyone got a trip to that one.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
It's hard for me to watch party with people because I'm just such a yapper.
I mean, I quite like Sao Paulo. I couldn't agree more. It was quite a long one.
Then people get mad that I'm not breaking down the game.
Opportunity to chat with Tens and Zek, I mentioned before.
It's weird.
We asked them actually who was scarier, who's the team that they were a little fearful going up against. Let's actually go ahead and hear what they said.
It's only 2 teams that are going to make it to Masters Madrid. If it's you guys, who else do you think is making it?
I would probably say, either between Leviathan or Loud, I think.
Okay.
I think
Wow,
those are probably
not
the
even
2
energy.
strongest team in the Americas region right now. I think the rest of the teams are kind of below that level.
Is this after they lost?
Yeah.
Who is scarier, Leviathan or Loud?
Zach, go ahead.
Yeah, that was actually after they lost a lot.
I'll probably go Loud just because they have a core of 4 players who have been together for a very, very long time. Lev is still, they have a lot of superstars, obviously, but they're a new team and they're still developing. So I think for now it would be Loud, but we'll see.
Okay. So Zekin also has a career as an analyst as well, because he was on the money with that one. I think that everyone felt coming into this one, Wyatt, that yes, you know, Leviathan are going to be a threat, but there was always that lingering thought in the back of your mind. This is still a new team from different backgrounds. What happens when they're tested? We saw that happen, and well, I mean, the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, the new team versus the core that Zekin is talking about could not be illustrated more perfectly than the match we saw yesterday. Lev were sloppy. Their split is sloppy. It is not cohesive.
Unexpected.
At all. With different comps, they just can't figure it out. They went back to the old reliable 2023.
The reason why I truly think Sentinels has like a really good chance here, and probably will as long as the lineups like remain the same, just literally like thinking as like an exercise, like individual mechanical skill, like ranking these players, I would put the average ranking of the Sentinels players would probably be higher than the average ranking for Leviathan. Like, I think Mazzino would be 10th, is what I'm saying. And like, no slight to Mazzino. It's just in an all-star server. Like, that's literally like where you are. You're in the all-star server. Like, that someone's going to be number 10. So, you know, I'd probably put like Ospas at the top, but then like you have like insane players on Sen. Maybe King 2. Maybe they would take 1 and 2, but then Sen would just take all the middle. Com is like very, very impactful. But like mechanically, these players are crazy. Like these players are fucking wild. Com is like the GOAT util.
Lose together. Now let's go and make a run together, because this is what's going to form a relationship between these 5 players from really different backgrounds coming together to form
Sentinels
this
can
team.
definitely do this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the most
I think I'm
international team
favoring
in America so far.
It's the most America's
It's hard.
team.
Yeah, it truly is.
It's truly about 50-50 actually.
With their first, I believe the first move or second, whatever.
Because you really don't know how Leviathan is going to look like across the full gambit of the map pool against normal comps, right? Like, it is very hard to say bad things about them, both of the teams, because they both lost to Loud and they both lost on the same exact maps. You know, like, they both lost on Split and Descent. It just... You know, and they look at the comps they're playing. Like, they just weren't ready for this shit. So, this is a good game, guys. This is a really, really good game. Like, S tier, in my opinion.
Stage. It's different because This is elimination. This is the type
Yeah,
of
we
games
get them
where
in the
there's high
Olymp
stake,
game.
and it's always the time where Aspas just turns on.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
just destroys. So
This
that
is
map
where like
3, for
no
example,
strats will be
disappeared. And that's
saved,
not what you're
best
expecting from a
comps
guy
will be
like that.
run.
It's absolutely not.
Star player.
The coordination and the
Can't lose here.
chemistry between the rest of the team.
That's
I think
what
is
makes
something
this
that's
series
really
special.
difficult when you have so many factors coming together, right? When you have Tex, when you have Comp, when you have multiple world champions coming together. That's the difficult part, to make it work together.
Yeah. What does fascinate me is to see this. I want to see like Calm and Aspas continue to find success together. Maybe Calm can be a kind of a setup guy. You know, he needs to be the setup guy for
seems
Aspas.
like that guy.
And he needs to be that guy for this game. And if he is, that'll be quite dangerous for Sentinels to deal with.
I mean, I'm already looking at this, the games that they've played so far, and Calm is the most talkative on the team.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, and that's exciting because we get to see Calm still in his element from last year. Whenever he was playing any of those weird gimmicky comps, especially with the Sova, always being so proactive on that agent.
And it helps for a team that speaks a lot of different languages. They're, you know, the guys from LATAM, Aspas, they're, of course, all calming in English, not their native language. So having Calm be able to pick some of that up, offer a lot of mid-rounding, help out King is super crucial. But yeah, to your point as well, he's a unique player.
Yeah.
And bringing in a unique guy like that late in the off season is tough.
It's gonna take a while.
At least he provides value no matter what, right?
Absolutely. Provides value.
I'm
Might take
scared
time
though.
for
If he
fruition.
is talking as much as he is to fill other gaps though, because of potential language barriers or something like that, that's especially if King is still the IGL
I'm actually not
on the
concerned
team.
about the language barrier when it comes to
No,
King's,
I'm not either.
Yeah, I think that, but I do agree with what you're saying, though.
Yeah, the comfort thing is what I'm a little concerned about when it comes to somebody stepping up like that, because you don't want to fill that hole completely. You want them to grow into it.
Very true. That will continue to be the question we ask for this team, you know, throughout the year, because we see all these different combinations coming in. It's going to be a very interesting matchup. This is a very similar conversation we were having about Sentinels last year as well, and then they had to make some adjustments.
They were trolling.
Well, going into the season, we were like, how are these things going to pair together? Turns out it didn't.
I'll give you that.
That being said, though, ahead of today's match, we did speak with the Sentinels IGL John QT about the areas the team needs to improve. Let's actually check that out.
I think in crucial situations, we kind of like autopilot a lot and we don't make plans. I think it's a lot of the like mid-round situations, late round situations we mess up and people are not like talking, we're not making plans, stuff like that. So that's been pretty bad for us so far.
That's hard to weed out.
Well, of course, have to see how John QT and the rest of the
That's a
squad
hard thing to
from
weed out.
Sentinels fare against Leviathan. A big matchup that we're about to be treated to here. But let's go ahead and take a moment, though, to continue to talk more about some of these players. We got Zelsis, who, I love the phrase, the vibe merchant. He definitely brings that energy to the team.
Phrase.
And he's going to need to here, because this is going to be a tough game no matter how you slice it on both sides of the field here, Wyatt.
Yeah, we're watching a clip right now from last year on Cloud9 late in the season when they were struggling. He was the guy keeping the positive attitude for the rookies on the team. He was the guy lifting up their spirits when they were having some rough games. And that's the character arc he's been on, is becoming this positive leader.
Yeah, his character
in the
arc's been
team.
kind of crazy.
And that was one of the
fun.
main reasons, if not the main reason, they ended up going with him in the offseason, is there was a moment where they were down in one of those offseason tournaments to G2, like 10-2, something at the half. And he was subbing in, and he, with his energy that he brings to the team, that vocal ability that he has
31 months.
to bring them back,
Thank you.
win that game, and then it just kind of became clear from there, like, all right, this guy is just, he fits so well into this team that we have to
Chat,
use
we
him.
need some new banging emotes for
Cloud9 is
this
missing
game.
him right now.
For sure.
I think that kind of guy on that team right now would help a lot, and that's exactly why.
Would have been big in those OTs.
Exactly.
You know?
That's exactly why Sentinels is having so much success with him. Is really having a resurgence and actually making everything feel good together. Right. I think last year they were marred by role issues, by tons of changes because nobody could figure out what to do with everybody. Now that you have Zelsis able to plug in and fill in some of those roles, I mean, it's perfect.
Valorant really has evolved into a game where you need to have one or two of those like insanely flexible players on your team to cover those gaps, to fill the roles that you need to. It's actually been really cool to see all these players evolve over the course of the last 2 years. And that being said, though, well, we want you guys to share who you think is going to walk away with the win here. Is it going to be Leviathan or will it be Sentinels? This will be fascinating only because, I mean, like, you know, the two very good teams here, but we all know Sentinels fan base voice is quite loud.
I got a free shirt outside. There was nobody there.
You went and got the free shirt?
They were all inside already.
I want to get the free shirt, man.
They gave me a free shirt. I'm gonna.
You're going for the
I'm gonna step back from voting in the fan poll. I feel like
I'm compromised.
I'm compromised. My vote has been tainted. I will not be opening my phone. I will not be voting in the Twitch chat.
Do you have a prediction though?
Wait, are we doing predictions right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not? We got a minute.
Okay. Well,
are you really gonna just write it down? All right. I'm actually curious.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have my whiteboard.
And everything I just said out the window. I'm going with Sen, and it doesn't. It's not about the T-shirt. It has nothing to do with the T-shirt.
Nothing to do with it.
It has to do with I've
the
lost
T-shirt.
my train of thought. Paula, take it away. Why are you going with who?
Why am I going with who? Tell me.
I don't know.
Oh,
you don't
Sentinels?
know?
I think I'm going with Sentinels too.
Okay. All right.
I think that this team is really coming together nicely, and Leviathan, that last game was abysmal, I'll have to say. Against Loud, they got rolled in some of those, and they looked bad in some instances. That's not something that you want to see coming into an elimination match.
Okay, for the truth, I agree. Sentinels, actual coordination and teamwork on more maps than Lev will have, in my opinion.
So when I type in tens on 7TV.
All right, well, let's see what ends up happening here. Our desk is flipping back and forth, but for now, though, let's head on over to the map select to see where our teams are headed.
Never mind.
Welcome to the map pick ban. After the coin flip, it was determined that Sentinels is going to be Team A and Leviathan is going to be Team B. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban Icebox.
Ban Icebox.
The third
Leviathan.
emote?
We ban Sunset.
Can we
Ban
get the
Sunset.
gawk?
And the first map
Pick split.
pick
Just a
splits.
straight shooter.
And your side.
We pick attack.
That is crazy drip, by the way.
Chose
That's a
attack.
crazy drip.
And your map.
We pick Breeze.
Pick Breeze.
Ooh.
Sentinel side.
Defense.
Defense.
Have we seen Sentinel Breeze?
And the map ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus. And the default map's going to be Bind. And Sentinels, you get to pick the side.
Attack.
I need more
Attack.
tens emotes here.
Okay, awesome. Look, have fun, guys.
Thanks. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Desperately looking for tens emotes.
Riot Games Arena, we have a one-way ticket to Sen City. Give it up for Sentinels!
They got a good intro song. It's pretty fire, actually. Well, I like Tyson Change. Tex. You must be what? I can't. It doesn't let me.
Y en la arena sube la marea porque juega la Levianeta.
I want the new tens emote. We got new tens, dude. What do we need? Good at that. What else do we need? Fuck.
Faster, harder, higher, go. Faster.
Don't forget, all you beautiful people, make sure you get your VCT 2024 capsules to support your teams. And these two teams definitely have a lot of supporters, so I wouldn't be shocked to see a lot of these skins, especially because that Leviathan one looks dope in matchmaking. But Wyatt, you had said that you had things to talk about. You had actual analysis to break down.
Yep.
Yeah, so what do you have?
I told you to send it straight
Send it to you.
And I'm catching it. This map pool, the first two maps are really good for Sen.
How so?
Split we saw them already find success there. They had that close game against Loud, but they beat 100 Thieves in solid fashion. John Cutie was going crazy. Saucy was going crazy. Lev have used 2 different comps on Split, and they kind of sucked with both. So that's good news for Sen. And then when we go from there, you know, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but Breeze is the second map. That was a map that Sen beat PaperX on twice in the offseason. Like, I think these first 2 maps are looking really good for Sentinels.
Zek can farm.
The third one, if we get there, is fine, and then we're in Lev territory.
Well, if we're at map 3 at that point, I mean, you just throw the analysis.
I don't know what I'm adding right now.
Let's go. Dude, I like to disagree with everything that people say usually, but I just have to agree with everything.
Is that what it is? Every time we hang out, you just disagree with me?
Yeah, I like.
Wow, you're a terrible person.
Split. I mean, that's just awesome that Kaplan is immediately just driving that knife right there. I mean, that's perfect. That's one that Leviathan knows they're struggling with, and because they have a permaban, they have to contend with. And a team like Sentinels, who has been working hard in the offseason, has the depth that Leviathan does not, so they can make decisions like that, and I think it's going to pay off.
Could very well. This is going to be quite difficult for Leviathan to have to try and overcome here, Wyatt, but...
Saucy arrive and Saucy
They do have
leave.
Osmos, and I'm looking towards one thing, which is...
Can someone
what will he be
explain this to
playing?
me?
Who will the rest of the Lev team been playing? Because they play with 2 comps.
not loading.
Yesterday we saw them play with the 2023 double duelist standard comp, where they were essentially going for all
I don't
the
get
same
it.
defaults,
What's
approaches that we
happening?
saw all of last year, and they looked better with it than their original comp, which was the Calm Sova experimental one, where they got blown out of
Who's
the
that
water by
person?
100 Thieves in their first match. So I'm really looking towards them. We know what we're getting from Sentinels. It's going to be that standard Cypher comp that they looked great on.
All right, well, we're going to get this agent select here in a moment, and we will see what the compositions would be, most notably for Leviathan, as we had discussed at great length, what look we're going to get for this team, and we are getting double duelist here for Leviathan. And
no, I'm just kidding.
It's just a famous singer in Brazil, just a random ass singer.
This is the only real choice
What does
that
it
they
mean?
had. Some
I
did
don't
not
get
work, was
it.
not ready. Maybe in Split 1 or something like that.
I was
they'll be
afraid
able
to add it because I
back
didn't
out,
know if it was like
this is
super
the
BM.
only choice that you have when you have only one match left in this tournament to stay alive.
And frankly, their match
Just a
wasn't
Brazilian
terrible
meme,
against
okay.
Loud. It was
Whatever.
It was
Brazil has so
a
many
flip for
complex
sure,
ass sayings
but
and memes. I'm just like,
they still have
I
Tex and
trust you
Osmos
guys.
on the duelists here.
Just
If they just take it a
adding.
little bit further with the fragging than they did against Loud, that could be the difference maker of just on its
There
own.
is definitely a
Those
lot
guys
of
are
Zek
crazy.
and
They
Evos.
can just frag out.
Or Sentinels is not able
I was
to
surprised
inject
there's
the
more
same
than
amount of chaos
10s,
that
like,
really
on
made
7 TV.
Leviathan kind of lost in that first half. That could go
And that's a possibility, right? I mean, we always got to factor in.
I thought 10s would have
what's
like
on
a
the other
million.
side of the field there, right? And for all we know, like there could have been an opportunity where Leviathan just goes back and says, "Okay, guys, we know where we had screwed up. We need to." And
No, I
they
didn't see
have
that.
the players to do it. That's the thing.
Don't forget, Loud was running a funky comp in that one, right? They were running the double initiator on Split still. That, like, I don't know. I think that could have been the key factor into why Leviathan was not ready for exactly how this.
Jacko.
Real quick, just want to let everyone know, quick mouse issue on the stage, and then once we are good to go, we're going to jump into the action. For now, though, we're just going to keep on yapping. Okay,
Now,
couple
Paul,
yappers.
Paul and I have been, we've been doing little silly, like, who do you think's gonna win this game kind of thing.
Why
Now,
was Stefan
if
out
you
of it?
were to hypothetically engage in a little, like, you know, what do you think is gonna happen? What do I think is gonna happen? I would personally say that on the mouse front, I would say it's 10's mouse. What's your guess? whose mouse do you think it is?
Well, all you gotta do is look at the stage, Ryan.
That's fine.
That's cheating.
Okay, so don't look at the stage.
I'm looking. I got the TV right now.
We got like 4
Saucy's
TVs on.
mouse is working. I think it's on the other side. I think.
No.
It has to be the Leviathan side, only because
Because
there's
10 has like
only because
7
we're
mice.
looking
He
at the
can't
bottom.
have a broken mouse. Like, he just gets a new one. There's nothing wrong with it.
Got another one on Prime delivery, just right around the corner. It's just so good. Oh man! All right, well, it seems like we're gonna be good to go in a little bit here, but yeah, you guys are both calling for Sen. Any chance here for Leviathan?
Absolutely. What is the chance of
I'm trying to create conversation, you buttheads.
Buttheads? You called them
Hours
buttheads?
fought. There's absolutely a chance for Lev. The player quality is outrageous. This map is clearly not their strong suit. They have proven that 2 times. But their players are incredible. They can win just playing a pretty simple 2023 style game with this comp because their players can go crazy.
Now, what do you do with your hands if Leviathan win split.
What do I do with my
What?
hands?
What do you do?
I don't know. Give him just a nice thumbs up. Great job out there, guys.
What do you do though, Leviathan? Okay, wait a minute. Just got the word from the producer. We're good to go, folks. Here we go. Let's see how this match is going to get settled. Sentinels versus Leviathan, and who better to call the action than Bren and Sideshow?
Let's get this started. Sentinels versus Leviathan. Elimination game, Josh.
Yep.
Here, right now, and it's all on the line to play for that play-ins, a chance for that lifeline.
Bren show side and Bren show Bren.
They are sky high. On one side, you've got an assembled attempt at a super team from Americas, and on the other, a Sentinels that's retooled this year.
All right.
Neither of these squads want to be going home. It's such a tough group. This is the conclusion of, inarguably, I think, the toughest group in Americas here. If you end up going home in this one, no more chances to make it to Madrid. Both of these rosters want to be attending as many of those global events as possible.
High expectations set on the shoulders of each of them.
Okay, I'm done.
And you see Sentinels running a pistol round at the beginning here, where they're going to paranoia
Mid-trap.
and try to throw a nade off the
It's a
cam
big
contact.
mid-trap play.
Lev are nowhere near. Right, so both teams' pistol round ideas don't even
See, they
interact
can't
with each other.
flash off of
The
the
sides of the map.
What's the retake plan though?
Sentinels play
There
their
must be a
retakes.
plan here for this
They're known for
retake.
it, the defensive setups.
All
Yeah, they're defensive
none
retakes.
through screens,
They're
guys.
so good over towards A.
It's a very rare look.
But an open plant. They've gone for heaven here. Now a refight will be on the cards. Out towards ramp now, everybody. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. One slip up could spell disaster, but a double face. Just off the boombot contact. Paranoia followed it up, and now they're finally at least taking a bit of that space, but they've got to refight past this wall, waiting for it to go down now. Clearing
What is Sen doing?
Sen are trying to be extremely thorough here, but the more time they take, the more Mazzino's pull is going to be just an endgame checkmate.
Slight slip up
Damn,
there,
how
Zekken
does-
just not having the gun out.
He was trying to
holding
bait
it
it.
down, straight into the elbow. You can't remove it.
Oh, I hated
That's
this
lit.
pistol from Sen.
Pistol round, granted and gained.
I hate that from Sen right there. It looked like. So normally at this level,
Ooh, that's not a great sign for Leviathan's season. If this
they ran a
star
very
player,
similar pistol against
super
Lab, but they
fragger
swapped
IGL,
their. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. They just tried to just do the same pistol and just react slightly different.
This one though, there is potential for some kind of crunch over towards B main.
It didn't look like they had the plan for the full A hit, in my opinion. Like they were like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. If they go mid, probably do this. If they go B, probably do this. If they default, they never expected like a 5-hit A like that.
Expenditure of
Maybe?
that utility here. Still, it's all about navigating it. I mean, there's been insane amounts of consistency with teams winning on their eco rounds. For whatever reason, in America,
Break the cam.
gotten a lot better at using the util, using the classics.
It's not just in Americas as well. Happening globally right now. King is pulling attention towards A. Sentinels have already rotated.
They're pushing him.
Expecting some kind of pivot. And there's nobody home on the A
King.
side.
Mhm.
Yeah, but no rifle dropped. He was only running with a ghost, so it's not.
If they get the
huge
next
opening
kill
in the
though,
map
it's
for
so
Sentinels. They'll
doable.
need
Like
a
if
little
Tex
more.
dies in spawn right now, scary round.
Tex going walkabouts, him and Aspas hunting for some more kills. Love to fill up the
Good little
meter.
offhang.
Guardian
Wow,
getting the job
tons
done,
of
but we
damage.
expect Tex tucked. Just a bit of bait, swinging round.
Dude.
Oh my.
Tens did so much.
Dropping down onto the site, you feel the pressure
With just a
mounting.
classic,
Onto
dude.
Com, has to really adjust the aim here just for the boom bomb, but the damage definitely being pumped into
Oh
themselves from the
dear,
back here.
they
Com,
are
first line of defense onto this one,
whiffing.
dissuading this from the plant, but Aspas taking damage. Mazzino with the rifle.
They're
This
so
is
weak.
scrappy and weak and winnable. No planted, out wide. Second with the ghost, that was earned a little bit earlier. Stick kick! Sassy! Oh my goodness!
It's unbelievable.
Giga throw by Leviathan. I do not give a fuck what shots Sentinels just hit. Leviathan just threw the shit out of this round. They just threw. Like, man. They're just trying to do so much. Like, instead of just fucking playing around. Like, everyone's trying to do so much.
More than 50%
Oh, wow,
higher
they
than they
threw
were last
that.
year. I think that's
Tens opened it up for
absurd.
sure, though.
I think it's because teams,
I don't know how he fucking did
in a
that.
weird kind of way, are being forced to play around the utility instead of just relying on hero plays.
Playing field being brought up a tad.
Right.
New year of ECT.
And of course, Aspas could still be an incredible danger in this round too.
Wow,
Shot in the back,
shot
though.
down, shot in the back, and he did have the
Good
rifle.
go.
Will be retrievable.
Good timing on the movements on the map right there by Sen. Very aware.
Out through mid.
And Leviathan playing
Double
this
trips
eco
on
round as
A.
the sisterhood of the traveling.
Giving up
Vandal.
A heaven.
Dropping the gun around, seeing if anybody can make use of it.
It's Texas' turn.
Ospas looked a little rough, to be honest, when we saw him against Loud. He didn't look like himself. Even though statistically he wasn't horrible.
Used in kind. Util still creeping up onto the angle, but will crosshair placement be good
That's
enough?
good info.
Lots to
that
manage, lots to watch out for. That is a dirty angle.
Ooh, that
Celsius, he
seems-
wants a little bit more here. Pushing all the way up.
I don't like what I'm seeing out of Leviathan right now.
Pesky problems up into heaven, so a clean one for Sentinels. Flawless.
They've dealt with any danger there and got themselves started nicely on this defense half. One of the things to keep an eye on is that Leviathan during their game with Loud,
Kind of contacting around.
Desk got a lot of criticism for them being a little sloppy,
Yeah.
timings being off.
I mean, they are running the double duels on attack.
So that's
It's
a big
kind
area for us to be paying attention to
You know.
as Leviathan start their attack side.
It can be weird. Let's not
They
judge
need this
yet.
one. Otherwise, their economy is going to be flat again.
Huge round right here.
See a bit of a skirmish breaking out now. Out into B main. One-way smoke. Round the corner. Disrespect shown by Aspas. Dash though.
Calm. Probably a little
Wants to
bit
get out,
fortunate,
Dodge
right?
still
I'm
holding
sorry,
close to the corner.
Saucy.
That is Sassy choosing to use this. Just a
Saucy
trailblazer.
pretty
It's
fortunate.
confirmation
Probably
that there are a
should've
few
died,
players
low-key.
tucked still now into B main, losing control of it.
That's extremely early in the round for Aspas to be using his dash. They're not going to have that to be able to get into sight. It does make it difficult to run this burst dive comp without a dash engage.
This looks so...
They're drawing out good utility from
This looks
Sentinels.
like
The question is, are they
sloppy
actually able to use the
when I'm
other
watching
minute on
Leviathan,
the
right?
clock
Like,
to go and take some space and make it easier for them
kind of,
to get
they're
into
just
sight.
kind of cooking on the fly right now, almost.
Smoke's refreshed. See Calm, he's got Trailblazer being held into his hand.
Trying
Not going
to
into
sniff
the
out
direction of
what
Market,
Sen
though,
trying to do here.
Celsius doesn't expect that. The
That
test of the volley
is
cross,
a
so
very risky
overzealous
play.
is the approach.
Over Zelsis.
It's given that first kill advantage now to Lev with 38 seconds. It's ticking down steadily. There's danger here that they might run out of time, but now you might just see a bit of an explosion out towards heaven with the flash. Sets that one up. Taking all that space off angle by Zekken. What can he do with a rifle? Satchel. Delay and deny. That's just Sassy with the Spectre still. Double drop down, too much to deal with. Playing close to the pillar, you got a crossfire.
Clever just doing basics right now. Everything is basics. Just
capture, but
spacing,
Aspas
trading,
doing so
spacing,
much
trading.
for them. 12 seconds. Remember, time becomes an issue, especially with tens holding close
Spiking.
through the box. John
6,
is there.
5,
6 seconds. Has to
4,
be the committal.
3.
Did time? I'm not even
I
too
don't
sure.
know.
I'm not too sure. Did it have enough? It's a win! No. It's a win!
That was so close. That was so close. Give us the replay in like fucking 1/10 motion. That was so
By
fucking
Tens
close.
hiding in a corner, dropping the spike plant, allowing John to play in, and then John just hides.
This was so risky.
I mean, if we can get a replay and look at the milliseconds on the clock here, it's got to be
Yeah, they have to go so slow.
single-digit
Please, show
milliseconds
us.
that made the difference.
Oh.
It was extraordinarily close.
Nail biter, 3-1 lead for Sen. The defense side is going to be where they're favored. They put a lot of work into this, especially on split, like the analyst was saying. Cram through, Aspas. So damn low, there's coverage there. Over the shoulder, that's Tex.
And that's very good awareness from Leviathan. Tens fights A-ramp, super aggro in a lot of these rounds.
Aspas, seen him do this one before, updraft. Over the top, now a dash as well, follows it up before the util. Sassy, he's still alive. Just maintaining that ground, flash through, that's a peek from the rest of his team. It's connecting onto everybody. Blind as anything, Aspas. Through the main angle. It's being watched for, and he's a lone player. Left to do so much here, Aspas. We know he's capable, but he just cannot land the Blade Storm.
All right, Sen.
And it's another lovely round from Sen. They were aware when the Viper Wall went up, did
There
94
it is.
damage to Aspas at the start
The
of the
moment,
round.
chat.
And then Sassy's
Look at it.
anchoring is
0.04.
excellent because it
Wait, what is
not
the
only
one
does
frame?
it find him a pick,
I'm going
but
forward
it
one
also
frame.
creates so much pressure on the rest of Leviathan, it actually plays in the rest of his team through
Bro.
heaven. You can't focus on everything at once when Sassy's alive there being such a nuisance. This is already
It's
starting
so
to be
close.
a little bit of trouble here for Leviathan. They're going to start getting up to big ultimates.
What?
But they've let Sen get 4
That's
in a row
insane.
right now. And
That was hella
one
close.
of them was stolen away.
Oh yeah, should have been a
106,
guarantee
huh?
round number 2.
God, the round where they lose to time, if they just are able to get to the spike.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Less than half a second earlier, they are very favored in that post-plant situation. It's really tough for John to win unless he wins by time there. And these fine margins could make all the difference as to whether your dream run to Madrid is alive or not.
Hit my light on
We
it.
saw last year in Americas, the smallest
theft,
things
yeah.
are cascading
Super fucking
impact
close.
down the road and completely changed the tide of Valorant history, of who made it to the big tournaments, of who
Goes
won
in,
them.
knife anybody.
Exactly.
Crazy that
It is
they
a
won that
dance on the
round,
finest
and it
margins
was
when it
like
comes to the battles of
literally
these top
in
teams sometimes.
the big moments of the game, like the early part, you know.
What's being
And
called
see
by
when
Lev
the
here on the other side of this time,
like when it was started.
I mean, the showstopper text definitely could do something with that.
So he starts the plant like right here, like
4-1
3 point,
default.
right about like 3.9.
Zeno on the opposite side of the map here, but Lev probably going to be going for a familiar play, maybe a fast play
Damn.
up through ramp, or possibly to the site with the ult. Who knows? Ramp control. That's what they're aiming for.
Again, this kind of play designed to bully Tens, who is often
I thought
going
you
to be in
could
that
start
spot.
the plant
He's actually
below
going to swap
4
over to
slightly,
B with
though.
John Cutie. So
I
coming out of the
thought-
timeout from
I've
Leviathan,
gotten
Sentinels
plants
change up how they're running
that start like
their defensive
3.9
side.
something.
It's common enough angles that are just being spammed down here, but giving a lot of room to breathe. Lev put the wall up. Methodical with the clearance.
Oh, that's actually allowing the dog there to
I
take
didn't think
all
it
of
had
that
to be
space.
4.
It's
I thought it
giving
had to be
Lev
like slightly
a much
less.
happier time over in heaven.
Yeah, full
Oh,
control.
the timer
of
is
it.
slightly slower in
Still worried
broadcast.
about Ven. Zaspas.
Oh, what a shot!
Lovely
puts
adjustment.
So much more threat now as to where Leviathan can go in the map. They can be in B heaven right now, but instead, Lev, it looks like the best call of action here is to go from heaven to sight with Tex's ult. And it's going to be so difficult for Sassy.
And Sassy marooned, isn't he?
Zeckin gets one kill though, he gets his ult. This whole thing is fucking wraps.
Sassy still gets the one. Follow up Zeckin spamming,
Oh
spraying
no.
and praying.
And the heal's gone.
Only with the Phantom though, it's damage. Bullets going wide here. Plan for King. Themselves now into this post
Alright,
plan.
10's blind coming in. There it is.
Casino from afar will be, again, the backup, potentially with the stars, but they're already in, straight into elbow damage. Weakened. Second on 12 HP.
One way, on top
How do they get
screen.
themselves into this one? It's almost an impossibility.
Or signs, man.
Maybe with a satchel to set up the play, but nobody wants to peek for it. Leading the charge, Zeckin.
No,
We can play it.
Zeckin.
Showstopper. And fired! 2
Hell
versus 2.
fucking played,
You're gonna get a move
Zeckin.
on here. Players round Zeckin. 12
Third.
still.
Third with
And trying to
2
do it versus the star player of this team, Aspas. He bides his time. He waits it out. He knows he's got a cross, but he misses the initial shot. A tap. Zeckin baiting, but ice.
Oh.
He knows how to win it out.
What a play by Aspas.
Immaculately played with the timing there.
So
from
cold,
Aspas.
dude.
You'll
So
often see
cold.
the superstar players go for the clip. Not him, not in that moment.
No,
Making
he
sure
didn't.
that Lev get on the board.
He didn't play
coming
for
out
clip
of
at
their timeout
all.
round.
Played so smart.
That opener onto Celsius was also
Huge round by
a
Aspas.
huge one for Lev to be able to get into the site and commit somewhere.
I
knowing that
cannot
their back was
believe
clear.
Zeckin got these 3 with 12
Zeckin really made
HP.
a try of it there, though.
It's unbelievable that he even got 3.
All as the lowest player. Really did make it look dangerous.
Leviathan are putting
Holy shit,
enormous
11
emphasis
assists on
on
Calm. Yeah, you're
dominating
right.
ramp control at the start of these rounds.
Same play almost every single time, just with the full comboed up, hoping to catch a player. That might
Good
just be
rotate here from
overextending, like you say,
Sen.
Ten's playing in that position from time to time.
Player of the round might be Mazzino here on this
Extremely
lurk.
reminiscent of a game that Finesse
He's
called
given a lot of
SDG
space
last
in
year.
mid and B right
All
now.
of this pressure A ramp opens up mid. I mean, you look at it. They've rotated 4 players over to try to deal with any potential A heaven push. Only now is Sassy going back to make sure that there hasn't been a deep lurk.
Map control into mid though, still being held down for the time being. They're concerned that players are still holding on to that ramp control. Sen
I I think this round, Bren, Com's Seekers are just going to give away that there's nobody anchoring A. If Com decides to use it at some point, they should be able to get a post-plant Viper's pit down. Look, all of the Seekers going up there.
Yeah.
Actually,
one's going into sight, so that does put some concern and consternation into it. Celsius spraying down with a kill trip. Close. Angle, second,
huge
still
kill.
there. Tries to disengage with the satchel, but can't get loose. A King.
30 seconds left.
Still there with the hold
Crazy
down.
pick,
And the
goes
pit
all the way to
really
screens,
giving that
but
cover
not a
fire.
good
Sending
plant
them
for it.
fast onto the approach, just spamming all the corners.
Oh my God.
Not into the usual places, but it does allow them to get into the site.
Yeah, but like, what do they
This
do
is
now
so
that they're
difficult,
out?
so
Like, what the
awkward for Lev.
fuck?
They could just get swung through. Sassy though.
They're in though.
has
They're
no
in there. Okay,
flash.
drop the pit. Drop the
Close
pit.
contact for Aspas. That is magical. The reaction times. Fire on all cylinders.
Okay, or not.
What? King onto the high ground here. Cage tapping away. Half on the diffuse. John QT. He will be removed. The molly on top, but is it?
Oh, he has the orb.
Potentially. Zelz.
What?
Decay and vulnerable, but already half on the diffuse.
What a
Sentinels.
round by
Well
Zelsis.
navigated.
Oh my God.
And an amazing round from Zelsis.
Holy
That
shit.
ult, I love it. It spills out from screens and puts so much pressure on
Dude,
people.
one kill
trying
through
to
the
play
smoke.
Any kind of post-plant positions, trying to get the spike down.
Whip
the
kill.
flicks he had inside here. The
2 through
right
the smoke
flick skill
there.
to pick up 4.
Damn,
Beautiful
bro.
awareness. Good reaction and protocol from Sen.
That's a
And they've
sick
knocked
round by
Leviathan's economy
Zelsis.
down instantly. I mean, when you win one and lose like that and just get rid of all of the loss bonus, devastating.
King might be looking to use this pit here. He's got both mollies.
scraps
Stinger
here.
half. Might be looking to drop the pit here.
One of the ways that Leviathan were able to put some pressure on Loud and cause some of that chaos was by getting these lurks in through A. It's so much more difficult to do that when
Score
there's a
is
side
lopsided, but the
outside.
rounds
You
are
don't know when you're
fucking
gonna hit a
so
trip or a
close.
cam. This time though, John reluctant to dominate this smoke with Aspas having popped his knives. Could be inside of it. He certainly was.
I hear that dash here.
Oh, got him. Great
Over the
spam.
side here.
Great
Viper's pit, though,
spam.
that's gonna
Get
be
that
blocking off
heaven
the
plant.
screen's angle. It allows King to play deep into it.
Pretty much
but
the
doesn't
same
cover
ult we
the
just
actual
saw in
spike. They're
reverse.
committing the Cosmic Divide into this. It's on a weaker buy round. A really
Locking themselves
all-in approach from
inside.
Lev.
I don't know if
That
I
has
love
to
this
come up
Cosmic
with the goods.
Divide.
Aspas still with the Blade Storm. Smoke drop down. He's just trying to sow some chaos into it. Make sure he can play the distraction, but it's all being watched for. 2 players there. Still from the main angle. Mazzino a tap onto this one, round to the back, and he does bite back. Half on the
Wow.
fuse. Zelsis. The pull wasn't in time for this one. Re-smoked off as well. That's going to be putting this
Bro.
all on the line. The pressure there. Sentinels.
That was a
They have
grief.
it all under control.
That was a grief fucking Astra Wall. What the fuck was Mazzino thinking? What the fuck was... That was pretty nuts. Bro, this is such a poorly played round by Leviathan. That is crazy that he ulted
I
that
love
like
the
that.
methodical approach that Sentinels have. It's so different to last year.
Really well drilled.
I'm gonna open that up and
to make
talk
that
about that
defensive
in a little bit.
Immaculate.
What the
Around
fuck
here,
did
so
I
they
just
have to-
see?
So this is one of the first times where Leviathan don't dominate a ramp at the very beginning. Second and 10s were both there, ready to fight it.
It's been re-cleared.
Yeah, Dog is going to re-clear out King. But I think this should make it obvious that Lev are playing for mid as well. Right? You don't see anybody over on this side of the map.
In bot. King. Hoping for the timing. That's a showstopper. Around the side
So
line of
close.
King.
So
Oh my
close.
goodness, gonna be holding your breath after that. Tagged up, delayed. Zelsis is there with the snake bites, still trying to just lock down control of this heaven area. Now, there's gonna be that pressure onto John QT. Has to play within his cages, backing away. Maybe he can point straight to the tracers. They're gonna be swarming his position on from the high ground approach. He doesn't know which angle to
Oh my
look for.
God.
How does he get that kill?
Great kill.
Precise. Players into the position. King takes a cheeky one. Bite of the
This is the
apple.
motherfucker that
Backs
got
away. Doesn't
away
overstay
from that
his
fucking
welcome.
result. Got healed up.
Excellent timing in the round there from King. To put his players in an advantage situation. Sen are going to find it difficult here.
Squad.
Heal on line 2. Top these players right back up.
Tough
Crossfire.
retake.
All into spawn. How do they deal with this? It's all watched into main. The movement tends, attempting to jiggle and force that fight out.
All
At least
right. Bro, look at this. Look at this. This is like so bad. Okay. One I don't fully understand, like, okay, so we block screens out with this. Why are we orbing this though? That's our orb. Why on earth would you wall like this instead of like this when you have two people in main? Like, I have no idea why he walled himself and Aspas in main here. And then literally walled this player so they can't even hear the defuse. You literally can't even hear the fucking defuse. Like, God, that is just tilting. That is just tilting. That is so bad. It's like a piece of util that actually actively lost the round. The ult.
But when you heard the devs talk about the map pool, this is where they were expecting Sen to have the largest advantage.
So bad, dude.
I mean, that makes sense as well. Consider the amount of
I don't know why he felt like he had to do
attention that Sen
that.
put into it.
For sure. This was an amazing map for them during the offseason, and it even looked good. It looked so winnable in the game against Loud.
They ran forward
You
through
could have
the
said that for
wall.
both of these teams. It's been an extraordinarily tight Group B. Sen are picking this time into reclear B main. Which
And even
isn't
if they
something
hear
they've
it, they
done
only
very
have
much
like a
of.
fucking
Well, here
gravel
comes
to
the
stop it.
Trailblazers on both sides.
They're just giving so
Misses.
much space. It's so
Oh,
stupid.
stun. Can't link that one up into a follow-up, so Zelsis, does he really choose to press the advantage?
Oh, wow.
Yes, he
Zelsis
does. I mean,
again.
absolute insanity from him. Luckily, traded out for Lev.
Decent trade,
You could
though.
see there they expected Zelsis to be back in vents. They were trying
Especially
to
with
put some pressure on
Aspas
him
having his
with a
dash.
flash and a
Like,
double blast pack.
I'm okay with that
Sassi
trade.
takes contact over here. He's got tens and second. The young'uns of the squad.
Plus he's hearing quite a
back him
bit.
up. And
That's
again,
gonna
we see
activate this
King
lurk.
in a position where he'd love to try to get a lurk off, but he just can't get that aggressive. He's worried about running into all of the Cypher utility. There's only 30 seconds here. This may end up in a mad scramble
30
towards
seconds
A,
left.
where John could again play to try to win the round through time. There is very little on the clock.
The cage as well to partition up a section of the side. 20 seconds.
Good call.
Gonna move on.
destroyed.
This trip.
Dash forwards by Aspas, clearing it up and cutting it up into the side. He wants to take the P.
Oh my God.
Trying to play the anti-flash, John!
Sean is so
It's 2
good for an
kills. Spike
ideal,
still up
man.
into heaven. You got to drop
It's
down
actually
here, but you got to
insane.
go for this plant.
It has to be safe.
Oh my, round to the corner, King. Trying to exert his control onto this section of the map, at least maintain that control for it, but just locked down into
Great
too many
blood.
unfortunate positions.
Tens and second both winning the
I thought
duels.
the way that Leviathan were coming through heaven was actually really nice. The flash, Aspas coming forwards, and John just takes a swing timing.
This has been an
that
excellent half by
completely
Sentinel so
catches them
far.
inside of their
A
utility.
lot of errors by Leviathan, but they're getting
the timing
punished.
plays there from Zelsis and from John stepping in
Which is
front
what
of
you
the
want to
util
see.
to some degree.
Like,
in
if
order
your
to
team
find
can't
that
punish
aggression.
mistakes, then you're going to lose. Sentinels is on top of these mistakes almost always.
Where Sen are able to get off a retake because their players are just in a great position right as the spike goes down.
John
Hesitancy
QT
when they heard
was
that spike
an
going down and
incredible
realized they could take the
pickup.
fight with one
Like,
player out of the action.
dude,
One of the
he didn't look
bread
this
and butters
insane
of
on
the success of
M80. He
Sentinels
looks
so far this year.
so
They've really been
crazy
drilling
now that he's going like full
Make sure you're
time.
right. Make those correct decisions.
Because he was in school, right? Some crazy
When they
thing.
matter. I'll have a few rifles online into this one. Just Aspas and Comp. Potential playmakers. Nades. No way.
Zelsis again in mid.
Blinded himself into the process.
He's having a lot of success.
Zelsis.
They're trying to challenge him, and he's
Looking like
stepping
an
up.
absolute menace still. With the Stinger in close quarters, that's really where it thrives. So Tex, exchange of the weaponry into mid, you can start to calm the round down if you are Lev.
My little mid rat.
King knows that there's a camera up here. Breaks it. Maintains a little bit of pressure over towards A heaven. In the meantime, Tens is walking out B main. Just using that info and having some bravery to go and take a risk. You could argue it's unnecessary in this kind of round, but Lev have picked up 2 rifles. It's quite
I like
even.
the risk. I think it's great.
Second looking for the walkout. Sees it, first shot. Not quite landing to the dome, but it's damage
So
done equally.
Tens
That's
immediately
the
gives
way
him a
expect
smoke
this now
for backside.
Onto B.
I don't know if they'll expect
Section to the
Tens
side
here,
Lev
but
seeking to reclaim a bit more ground.
okay, that's a minor old dev, dude.
This ult is
And
so
the,
good.
the Omen blind
It
on the
lets second
second.
and Tens know
Second
whether
is
or not they're
ping.
being pressured.
Blind the fuck out of him.
Oh, and a
Blind the
small
fuck
phase.
out of him.
Mazzino was just trying to cross into a better position, a better angle.
This is amazing.
It's
Well
all
played
up
by
to
these
Tex
two.
really with the rifle. King What can you do? Only with the Sheriff wrapping around. Attack onto the defuse. 10s. They're picking them apart here. And the damage. Far too weak. Tex just can't make a play.
Well played. Well fucking played. Taking the time. Waiting for the second ping on the neural theft. John rotates through mid to get that. God, that was really well played.
Not making too many individual moves. Even when Tens makes this repush out through B main, he comes back to Zekken, and they play together off each other.
Lev are really struggling in the post.
But you guys need to not rotate off A. Yeah, because remember the Astral here?
And you hear that Zelsis drilling out what his team needs to be looking out for in round 12.
Production did him so dirty. It's an A pop. It's literally an all-out A hit. The opposite.
Potentially again using that showstopper.
17 assists though is kind of fucking insane.
How do they take it? Early flash being utilized by Sen. Put some pause and hesitation into the play of Lev. They can't quite gain that ground like they were hoping for, but now taking it in a different direction. Cosmic Divide playing in front of it. Sassy's there backing. Now away. Kill trip. Tex just trying to hold this one forward, but he's lit up like a Christmas tree. And
no way, Zekken, you're insane!
Divide, it does not matter. Will not protect him.
Dude.
Clearance called here by Sen. Push him down now with the Trailblazer. Flash forwards.
John's
They're being
rifles are
utilized, making
goated.
sure that they can just make this as difficult as possible for Lev. But with the plant down, maybe they can have a go of it. Still, all the players in position onto the post plant, pushed up onto the site. Complete control for Sen.
Celsius has the molly for hell, but does he use it?
It's the way the siege goes here. 5 players, they can pick them apart, but Aspas might just be the first one to do it. King alongside him. Filling up the feed and ready. Need more where that comes from. It's all down to Aspas. He can't get it done.
Great half. 9-3.
Once
Holy
more, the
shit.
methodical nature of Sentinels there, putting pressure on the people.
Bro, Lev cannot win a post plant. They cannot. How many post plants do they just lose? We need to see the fucking timeline.
And their defense has, I think, generally been a bit better on split.
Felt like it was more than what I just
chances
saw.
for Lev in the next half. But in general, this has just been
Like 5, but it felt like it was way more.
lovely, lovely retakes. Great way to start the match for Sentinels.
Wonderful beginning. You're right, there is still chances for Lev, but this is just domination on their map.
Yeah, Lev chose
Domination
attack.
came on the line.
I mean, they are running the double duelist.
Mama Zekken down
Mama
the crowd.
Zekken.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm here with Mama Zekken.
She's so small.
I don't know. Let's go. What was it?
Let's go, Zekken.
Let's go, Zekken. Now I have to ask you. We've literally watched Zekken grow up as a player. We saw him while he was in high school playing. What has it been like as his mother, watching him grow up as a player?
As a mom, I feel so blessed because Zekken really works so hard, and all the teams too. They're so good, and you know, he's born to play. He's been playing sports since he was 4 until now. So he's really born to play and win. Let's go, Zekken.
Let's go, Zekken. Now I have to ask, because as someone who's also from the greatest state in the Union, New Jersey. Well, I'm not New Jersey's finest. I am New Jersey's dumbest. But I know it's a very far away state. So having Zekken move literally across the country to achieve his dream, what was that like?
It's a lot of hard work, to be honest. You know, we gotta like make sure that we get in touch with the school, the management, and everybody.
These are
so,
W parents.
you know, he's a very professional esports player and a very good A student. I feel so blessed that he finished high school with good grades, like A student. I'm so blessed. And until now, you know, make your dream come true, guys. You know, dreams really can happen, you know.
Yes, they can.
She cares so much and tries so hard.
If Zekken could hear you right now, what would you want to say to him?
Zekken, we're so proud of you. Have fun and kick butt. Bring home the trophy, boy.
Okay.
That's
Very
awesome.
simple words. Well, thank you so much,
Bro,
Mama
she held the
Zekken. Can we give it
poster
one
up like
more
this the
time for
whole
Mama
time.
Zekken?
Didn't break form for a second, actually. That's
And
crazy.
it has been a wonderful halftime, but we have a game to get back to. So Brennan
Bro,
Sideshow, please take it
That
away.
was so wholesome. I'm about to cry.
Zekken top fragging, 14-5, straight A student. Were you a straight A student in high school?
Like,
Brent?
literally just gassing up her son so hard.
School, actually.
Yeah, well, that shows the difference between you and Zekken, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to perform up here. Fun fact, Zekken, one of our top players in America last year statistically, despite the poor performance of his overall team, and he's up against
Little
Aspas.
bait setup here.
Also holds the top spots.
Never gonna need this pistol. As
The
per
goal
Sport
here is to
Sheriff.
just, you know, obviously
Doesn't look
cut
like they're
down
going
any
towards
ramp
him in this round,
presence.
though. I mean, look how quickly Sentinels have taken fence control.
Second. Early bit of damage applied here. Takes one straight to the head, but the heal's online. So back up to 100. King with the jump spot.
Good
Holding the
stall
ball
here
in
by
the same
King.
bite. Here's the rumble with the footsteps and just slows it down. But this is a lot of utility.
No more mollies,
a lot
though.
of players being pulled around at the minute mark.
Senna's still
Celsius has had this
really
lurk
flexible
orb.
in terms of where they can end.
That's
Celsius
really
looking to
big.
apply some pressure. This Viper Orb is lovely. Very difficult to work around. You need two
Okay.
players watching either side of it.
Just dragging that attention
So
away.
Sen
with
has
Lev.
done everything they want to do, right?
Sen have
They've
created
shown
a
pressure
nice
here. They
opening
broke
for
the
themselves
setup.
over
They
towards
broke the
A.
dog. They got this
Bazino
molly out of the
anchoring
Viper.
position
Got the
into
third
elbow. We've seen
here.
many players pop off from this
A
spot.
heads
Can
on.
he do it too? Look at a draw with that one, but he'll take
Unlucky.
it. Sassy. Drop down and out of the fight now. Will be
Oh,
the
they're
plan.
pushing. They're pushing.
Safe position.
What the fuck is this smoke?
Forwards. Second, actually giving up the ground when he hears the flash and the footsteps once more following up behind this one. But is it a refight called? He's still holding this one, hoping for the right clicks. Tex finding it. A stun.
Can't
now
catch a
applied.
burst.
Really finding this one difficult. Risks have to be taken for Sentinels because it's all Lev right now, picking them to
2v2
pieces.
solo.
Round into the corner.
2v2.
And how have they managed to find this? Oh, the kill.
Oh,
John QT.
shit.
It's 4 so far. Ace. Available, ready, and waiting. The crowd is chanting. They want it, they can feel it. Tech shuts it down, but the damage, 18 health, sticking half on the defuse. It's all 10s.
Good job, 10.
How have Sentinels pulled that pistol round away? They were in a 2v4, I think, at some point during that.
Should not have been possible.
Just doubled up from Tens and John QT,
Lev
finding that value in
are
terms of the
having a day right now. Like, this is painful. This is painful. They're losing some pain rounds. 17 assists, though. It's kind of fucking insane. What?
Investment. Listening to one too many Sigma male financial shorts, I think, but
What?
all in.
This is without the plant money.
That's true. A lot of it's on heals. I didn't even think about the heal assist.
Revealing their hands with the early bullets
It's
coming
actually
through
true.
straight through mid. But Sentinel's not eager to fight there. Just that pressure applied.
Concealment.
Set the sights onto B main. Jiggle. Not punished by Mazzino. He grabs that info.
Poison orb emitting.
Look at how annoying this Viper Orb is.
Yeah, this orb has been super annoying for players to go
Ground
with.
into B main, and a call is being made here right at the minute mark. Well, slightly util with a satchel forward, still using the orb to cross into the site, and they're trying to flood attempt to defend this one left. Will it be enough? Second. Just run straight wide there.
Spit kill.
Into hell, into the
He
smoke.
did it because of the crowd.
Playing off of instinct. But not push back. 4 players up now. Ult online with a neural theft. That's going to be spotting out where any of these potential players are. And second, of course, he jumps on the chat. Remove 2 players left for Lev, and it's everything that has to be invested. It's a miracle if they win this one. They're going to go for it. You have to at this point. But the crossfire set out his Jiggle peaks, watching for the high ground.
The nade was cool. I thought so too. Yeah, like how he banked it off the wall to stop the heaven hit.
Truly an impossibility.
I like
He'll do some damage.
I didn't want to point it out because I was like, is that noob
Up
if
to
I say that?
11%. They are running away with this map.
And that round might be the first nail in the coffin for Leviathan's chances on split here. They're down 3-11 with a buy that's just going to be broken from here on out. Whatever they can possibly
So what's nice
afford
about
has just
Sen's
got to be
comp,
invested every
guys,
time.
is a
And
lot
this
of the
version
teams
of
that are throwing
Sentinels
this
looks like
orb
they
in the
learned
double
from the
duelist
game against
comp,
Loud
they
and come out with
they
something
aren't
even
using the
bigger,
Cypher,
even better.
so they're using this wall, right, to deny vision. But because they have the Cypher on Sen, they're using the other wall, like the fucking lurk wall that cuts across A. And then the Cypher can obviously just like cage the opposite side.
Just to stand
So
a chance.
that's why they're able to do this as opposed to
Cautious.
what like a lot of the other teams are doing. You can actually see his cage is like right here right now.
No Kings playing into this.
Although, honestly,
angle.
There's a chance. Oh no, it's also
As the orb goes down, I'll be the timing for them. Not even waiting for it to go down. That is so.
Oh my god, the pupper kill.
Doing the damage again, the kill.
Oh
Team
no.
Kill into the feed.
Oh
Tex
no.
with that one. Aspas round to the
3
side,
on
but instantly
2.
traded off, and this is Sentinels storming and taking the lead with mid control, but they back away. Call in for the pause in the round.
This is so difficult for Leviathan. With only 2 players left alive, Mazzino's forced to be aggressive in order to try and find some information. But both of the players clearing different routes on the way to from B to A have completely missed the pathing of
It's going
Sen.
to be an incorrect gamble.
Jover.
And this makes the round
Jover.
almost impossible. They'll be in a disadvantaged situation
Second
with no idea where the
17 and
Sentinels play
6
the
right
position,
now, bro.
trying to pull off the retake. And they've got to go for it.
What is
You
Zelsis
can't
at? I feel like
save
he's
2
not getting
stingers
into.
into the next and play for overtime, 12-3 down. You
A lot
got
of
to go
impact
for
kills.
2 advantages here for Lev in this situation. They've got 2 flashes on com. It's planted in a safe tuck position, so the post plan might be able to deal with. But do you really expect Zekken here onto the high ground? Drops down. Hearing that one, Mazzino should be calming that one to his team. Information for number with the cage as well, splitting this one up. Now Com doesn't want to use Util, doesn't want to reveal his hand. He's contacting up into it, spraying through. But leaves it just down to Mazzino. Early peek here. Smoke propped up, didn't even tap this one, didn't even
Yeah,
force the
15
swing
and 8,
face
bro.
out Sen.
Zelsis in
The 12th
second.
round is theirs. One more step, that's all they have to take.
Oh, bro, wait. Yo, they got 3 people with Z's? They could put them to sleep, chat. The triple Z. The triple Z. Put them to sleep.
I mean, the way that Sen
Am
are
I
bursting
cooking?
through what Lev are doing on the defense side, it's so nice.
There's
Every
something
idea
there's
is there.
something that a caster can cook here. There's something that we can cook. Let me share the brain cell.
And Zekken continues to dominate.
Sideshow's got this.
17 and 7.
He's got a way to make this better.
He's the spearhead for the team.
Someone's got to upgrade this. There's a way to make this work.
Tap, tap goes King, but the bullets don't land. A threaten. Orbs over the top. Heaven controls already. There's
Oh,
Paranoia.
man.
A bit of a whiffage there. That was Tenzin, I believe, connecting onto him. But Zelsis is also being
Zelsis.
brought down. King.
Not
To the
King.
elbow
King
angle
is
here.
1 on
No one else to
4.
help him. Good movement in the end, but it's traded
Almost.
instantaneously.
Bro, the sky heals in this map have been plentiful. I'll say that.
Spike planted.
All of these players from Sentinels very grouped up.
Maybe
a little
Bayo
more
does.
awkward for them.
Positioning is it's a nasty one. You have to try and take the fight soon, and that's the cause of that flash out wide. Stunned still up. It's being covered. Showstopper. It's well earned now. And out wide, playing for the fuse timer, really biding his time. Zekken, he's boasting. He's beckoning them. Come towards me if you dare. But has he
Man,
bought
this
enough
stall.
time for the slam dunk finish? Aspas ripping the head off Tens. In through the back now. Zekken, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Double
Go away,
dunk.
man.
Dodging and juking. Sassy. Time is not on their side.
Sassy.
Winning map number 1.
Oh,
What a way
man.
to finish with Sassy putting down Aspas. The superstar player from Leviathan just never got an opportunity into this game. Complete team outplay from Sentinels.
Perhaps the
Looking
best Sentinels map
immaculate
we've
there on
seen
Split.
in
This
years.
was the map where we expected Sentinels to have the
Perhaps.
best chance against Leviathan. But I don't think we were expecting it to be this one-sided. 13-3 indicates that Sen should have great chances.
Yeah, the
even
two-handed
when the map
sip.
pool gets more difficult later on. This was an out.
Really just attention to detail, right? Not letting anything get messed up today. Not even a drop of that water is hitting the ground. Not on his cheek. No slip-ups
Zekken
today.
had an unreal individual performance.
Insane stuff. While we're stepping away, up next, GB and the Analyst desk will be breaking it all down. So don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, I think this guy nerfs are definitely healthy. He's not dead, that's for sure. Just like in the pack now, you know? Anything that gives us less. G2 versus crew about to be more hype than this. Guys, we're so doom and gloom. You guys are such doomers. Holy fuck. We're about to get a banger. Surely. Surely we get a banger. What have we seen out of these two on fucking Breeze? Breeze is like way down, right? They'll probably run this again, even though this wasn't with Calm playing. It's not like Calm's not gonna want to play Sova, you know? But we haven't really been seeing much like
Red Bull gives
text
you
cipher type shit like this. For Sen, I know we've seen them on there. I remember that 10 shot through the smoke or some shit that I seen. Oh my god, we're just gonna have this. No, no, I don't want to watch the same comp. Someone, please pick a good comp. Quality wins, by the way. Peep the Sentinel's tweet. I hope it's not exuding any confidence based on what we've seen. Send them home. Absolute cinema. He is that dog. Such a fucking stupid tweet, dude. So stupid. What is this?
Yeah. 3 words.
Oh wait, I'm guessing. Oh, too full, super full, stomachache, birth, giving birth, giving birth. No, I got it. What's next? Find your shoe.
2 words.
Shoe. Oh, shoe shine.
No socks, no shoes.
No socks, no shoe. Clipping your toenails.
Yeah. 1 word.
Cowboy rodeo.
Yeah. 1 word. I can't see. Move your hair.
Move your hair.
Oh. No.
Zaltis is hard
Cutting
carrying
bread,
this.
Cutting a pizza. What the fuck? Do it.
1 word.
Buying something. Oh, purchasing. Checking out.
Close.
Check out, buy, purchase, groceries. Fuck what?
Just get pass.
Okay, go.
2 onions.
Crying over onions. Crying. Cutting onions. Cutting onions.
He literally said.
1 word.
Scared.
Yeah. 1 word.
Oh,
And it goes back.
scorpion.
Boomerang?
No, harpoon. The hook shot. Boomerang. This is pull back.
Who was guessing? Who was guessing? Just laughed. Was it Tarek? I don't think that was Tarek's voice. It could have been, but I don't think it was. Like it could have been Tarek on like a weird recorder, but I don't think it was.
Clinical map from Sentinels, very, very
That's
quick.
a sick hoodie.
How do we maintain that momentum going into map 2, and how do we not become overconfident going into map 2?
Yeah, I mean, with these guys, we're so good, I just don't think there's such thing as overconfident, right? We said at the beginning of the day, hey, we look really good. We cleaned up our under Thieves. We just messed up behind a little bit. Let's push our own narrative that we're really just insane, and, you know, we don't feel like our first 2 series reflect it, so we're going for the 2-0. Feel good about it.
Going for the 2-0. Well, thank you so much.
It's over. 1-2.
Overconfidence, the word doesn't exist in the dictionary of Sentinels.
over.
Clearly,
1-2.
according to the coach
It's
there.
over.
But, you know,
1-2.
I think that they have plenty of reason to feel confident because they came into that matchup and absolutely mollywopped Leviathan. That was just not even close.
That's disgusting. I mean, there's a reason why we were so excited to see how that pick would go for them, because it was a big opportunity for them to blow it out the water, and that they did. They made it just as bad as the 100 Thieves
at the track. Look how many rounds they won. 3 rounds for Leviathan, Wyatt.
It's killing me. Sen's retakes were so good. They got one thrifty, and it mattered so much. It was on round 2, and everything just spiraled out of control. Lev have got to stop playing this map. It's giving 100 Thieves an ascent last year. They are just not winning on this map. They have to get it out of the pool.
Maybe this is your permaban.
Yeah,
it's catching strays.
It's gotta stop. It's a comparison. It's just, listen, comparing and contrasting.
There were so many close rounds from Leviathan. They were so close to like making the beginning of the game work, but even if they won like this round, where by the way, John is cold for not even moving there. How does he know? I would have peeked him, bro. I would have tried to spray the box. How much? How much? How much?
What?
What?
I mean, look, all I'm going to say
my
is
soul, my heart,
video games, because video games, okay? Sometimes that happens. That was like literally right there. An animation difference.
I mean, but if we look at the rest of the game, John still would have won that round.
That's true, man. That round could have happened. I don't know if that would have been enough to like catapult Leviathan into the situation, because it just felt like time and time again, if it wasn't like the great plays, and of course like players like Zelsis going huge as well, like there was just so much good coming out of Sentinel's side that even if they were able to get that round win, I just don't know if that was going to be the case.
It was coming from the retakes, just like this one right now with Zelsis. He got that early Viper's pit out. It was like just as the spike was about to get planted, pit, they're immediately scaling out into the site. He's running and gunning, going crazy, looking handsome with that male model pose in the photo. Gorgeous man. But it's those moments. The retakes were so good. Lev weren't proactive after they got the spike down, and Sen were just getting those full retake execs off every time.
It led them to like 4 clutches or something like that, and that just kills any momentum that you could have if you're Leviathan. I was kind of giving them a little bit of slack about the map coming into this series, but now I can't, man. That's not good. That's not forgivable. I mean, that's also, when you think about it too, Leviathan was good on split with that comp last year. They were fantastic at controlling mid, at doing so many things to use that double duelist, and here it's just like, yeah, it's different players, but the comp plays the same.
I mean, look, that is true. It is different players, though, different coach, different everything, right? I don't disagree with you, though. I also think that at this point, if you're Leviathan, split's got to go, right? And that's it. But let's actually go ahead and hear from the coach of Leviathan to hear what he had to say going into map 2.
What did I come back to?
I'm here with Goked from Leviathan. Now, that map did not go your way, but there is a map 2. What are we changing for map 2 to bring it to a map 3?
I think especially we need to speed up the tempo. Like we were having some reads, but we were taking like way too long to execute it. And the tank was running against us all the time, and we were in pretty bad situations. So I think we just need to
post plans 3 out of 10.
Speed up a notch and really play like more confident and more eager to play the rounds.
Best of luck.
Well, we'll need to see them up that pace and momentum going into map 2 here, which is going to be quite a challenge. Sentinels could very well close this one out here.
Oh, they showed it?
And send
like when I was freeze framing it?
Home,
that's
and
crazy.
We have to start asking some questions.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a good map for Sentinels too. I mean, this is perfect, like you said, I think in terms of the map veto. This is a Kaplan special, I would say, for Breeze coming back into the pool here. And yeah, this is going to be tough for Leviathan to bounce back. 13-3 is not a scoreline that you want to start a series on.
I'm just getting started with that photo.
What that means, man. Listen, I'm just glad that
But
VLR still lists Zelsis
any
as
of the
the
retakes that you're talking about so long, like Breeze is a map where he has to be involved.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just Breeze and Split are very different.
Why is brain just like malfunctioned in that moment?
Totally different.
And for those who don't know, how is
so
it different?
funny.
Well, Breeze is just so open. I mean, Split is just.
I'm just getting started with that photo. Like, what do you mean by that?
Breeze is wide open. You get it
The
off on a
chair
guy like
shoot.
Ospas on a map like this, you're going to see results from that on its own. And also just results based. We have seen, it was, I believe, just in the offseason, but Lev, they did have good results on this map. Of course, Sen did as well, but it lends itself to the players that are on Lev. I think fair.
Dude.
You're going to get
I think
King
it
on the
couldn't have been
Viper
any
again,
closer.
Where he is a monster. So I think in
You're
terms
gonna get
of some
Calm
of these-
back on Sova.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. In terms of role
That was
comfortability,
insane.
I think you're going to have Lev feeling very nice on this map. That's 1 bonus.
That's fair. That's fair. But feeling nice is different from.
That's not a win con.
That's not a win con. I asked for a win con, Poppy. You gave me. They feel nice. They're very nice.
NRG chilled their way to the playoffs.
That's true.
So listen, they can chill.
I do respect that. Let's see what we end up getting here with the agent select. But Bala, sell me on it then. Is that what it is? Is that really what it boils down to? Just the individuals because they should be going into roles that suit them here?
Well, no, it doesn't. But that
Feels
would
terrible.
at least get them a few more rounds than they did on Split. You know what I mean? I think there's an element here of obviously the strategy going up against Sentinels. You have a lot of footage here that you can go back against, but there's not really anything.
So much went wrong
Breeze
for Leviathan
that you
just
can really
now.
do. I mean, Breeze is a very simple map. I mean, it breaks down to a couple of good sight hits, some good mid
All
control.
right, we got the
but
normal
you
calm.
can't get much
Do
more
we get
complex
text on the
than that, to be
cipher?
honest.
Which isn't a bad thing. Let's
Chat?
be honest. No, that's just.
And I think that's good when I'm talking about individualism needing to step up.
Yup,
Right?
all right.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
And there you can see compositions. You're not really getting anything all that out of the ordinary.
Okay.
There's a way to play this map, and they're doing it. But my eyes get drawn immediately to the Jet Aspas. He's going to be in a playground here potentially to shut him down. It's going to be a tall task as well for the Sentinels team. But if there's a squad that is up to the task, it will certainly be them. We're ready for map number 2, Riot Games. Reed, I can't speak English. Thankfully, these two commentators can. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Let's see if Lev can stand up to the test. Then it's elimination on the line. One map that stands between them, continuing this series, continuing that lifeline at chat.
I didn't even realize Tex played Cypher in this game. The one where they played Split with Common Sova. I was like, bro, when the fuck did he play Cypher?
Regular season, and
I
how
was looking at
people
stats.
view these teams. You know, when you lose here and you don't have an opportunity to impress people further, that's it for the beginning for kickoff. That's how people are going to remember you, are these match losses.
Can Lev
So Lev need to dig
do
deep and
something?
pick themselves back up. Now, coming into this, we've got default compositions on both sides, but something very interesting to start off. You have Aspas and you have King and Tex buying
3
these
sheriffs? Oh my god,
to
wait, he has
start
the
off
draw
the round.
tool?
3 sheriffs on the attack side for Lev.
They're holding for feet, I think.
Usage maybe of the range.
It's the foot
on the
cam.
map, the long
Pretty sure.
distance duels.
It's both.
Sentinels, hello.
Pop flash? Oh god, that's a great pass.
Set that one up.
Oh, that's so well
There go
played.
2 of the sheriffs.
Yep, painting a masterclass before our very eyes, and John QT far back, safe position, tucked behind the wall.
The
Gotta know that
10's
they've
flash
entered
was
into that
so
nice double
goated.
peak on top of it, but he's evacuating, giving it up.
Why we feel a little blurry? It's not blurry.
Leviathan taking control of B here. There is still a trip on the side.
Mainstream.
But you've got to imagine with how comfortable Sentinels look playing retake on Split that they've drilled these retake protocols here on Breeze too. The wall's going to be helpful.
Oh,
as well.
man.
Trying to go
He
for
heard
that
the
stuff.
thunder footing by mid door.
Biding their time, holding it down, and then they re-clear mid together with the peak all the way through. I mean, these players, do they stand the chance? Mazido and King got to come up with more than the goods here. The King.
Uh-oh.
It's King got
Uh-oh.
3-piece King.
What?
It's only down as Elsis.
What the fuck?
Damage. He's weak. Right click's doing it. Spotting him into main, but King, you gotta think he's favored.
Dude. A 2v5.
You gotta bow down before that.
Bro, it's so quiet
How has he
in the
pulled
arena.
these kills off? I mean,
It's
he's
so
just-
quiet. There's
They
no
came
left
into the round with
hands.
3 sheriffs. 2 of them dropped to the floor instantly because Sen had that lovely pop flash play in. And Sen looked,
Wow.
again, disciplined, controlled.
Wow.
On the retake. Doesn't matter. King with 4 in the
That's
round.
mental.
What a beginning.
That they just won a 2-on-5 post.
It's not really a particular,
On pistol.
idea or play or team play that really wins that.
Didn't feel close
Individuals
at
on
all.
Leviathan
Like,
win.
I don't even think the first 3 kills they even hit
Through the wall.
them.
That's a lot of damage.
Up down to 5. Representative with a flash here.
Another.
They're all being picked up.
Another
The
great
vertical
flash
seem
from
a little
Tens.
bit
Holy
dodgy by
fuck.
Lev, even though a 1-rounder, you gotta still expect they could just make the same play from the
Good
pistol.
orb, too. That might be
That's a
something we
really
see more
common
of.
setup as well. It's not like Tens is innovating there with that flash.
No, it's pretty simple.
W replay.
Same kind of feel to this as the pistol round. They haven't lost as many players, but it's still disadvantage for Leviathan coming into B. Sen happy to play retake.
I feel like that's a pretty good kill trip.
But with 4 pistols, they
'Cause you can
shouldn't
spam it
really
through
be
the-
favored
through,
in
like, the
any
little
of these
wall.
long-range engagements.
They really shouldn't.
Oh.
Shots, 2 in a chamber, enough to get the job done for Aspas. Reload. Reposition. Knife dealt with on top of it. Lovely damage there from the spam.
You fucking shit on
It
that.
just looks curtains here for Send. Really going down to Aspas, giving this guy easy access to the ultimate for a future round.
We haven't really seen anyone tear it up with the Outlaw recently. Like you said, this is great for the overall economy.
Aspas going for this?
You'd rather keep it,
Nice
surely.
ticking, surely. Get back out of there. Will survive, I believe.
I thought he was going to peek it for a second.
And the Send players
I was getting
playing to
excited.
deny those ult orbs that Aspas would love.
Whoa, that's your
to
team.
go online.
That's your team, bro.
So a somewhat shaky beginning to this as Leviathan go up 2-0 and yet get caught by this play in A main every time.
Yeah, it's actually kind of
That's
crazy
gotta be
that he
something that
wasn't
they're
like,
aware
playing
of.
anti-flash for a sec there.
In general, I think this map, on both sides, you're going to see the same kind of combo. The primary smokes players for both
Okay.
teams have swapped over to play KO, to play the
Looks
initiator,
like
going back to
this
roles
isn't
where
going to be
both
that
of them are
A push.
comfortable. And they're going to be trying to set
Could
up the jet on various different
technically
angles.
flash for him, but gonna knife
Good old
this.
setup. The flash, the dart.
Gets info on 1, but they don't know if
Lobbed
Aspas is
over into
main
mid,
or
just to
halls.
feign like they're taking that early control, that Outlaw. Will
Got
it get
full
any
shields
sort of
across the
value? It does
board,
force
so-
the full armor purchases from Sen, so nobody's in danger of
Yeah.
being one shot.
It's a good buy out of Sen.
Creeping around the map, it's Aspas. Drone spots him. One left for it, would have to be to the dome for the kill here. Now you start to see it. Util
Chip damage.
flying in, seeking to
Any
sway them
chip
from trying
damage
to
is
take that
insane,
kind
by
of
the way,
space. Zekken,
for
he's
this
gone.
Outlaw.
Taken out of the fight. Pop flash play. Tends with a reclear, but as a smoke drop down, Aspas is getting out of there once more.
That's a
To
lot of
safety
work
now
that
in
Aspas
numbers,
just did
playing with the
there.
rest of
Oh
them.
my
This
god, he got
one
the kill.
is
He
going a
peeked
bit
again.
skew
What
if
the
across
fuck?
to the map. Yes, Tix did fall. He was playing onto the flank there. They don't really have to worry about the mid presence as much, but player disadvantage for Sentinels. Lev.
Why Sen has 2 Bulldogs? Because they needed to buy full shields because it's
Wonderful
fucking
chance here onto
Outlaw.
the bonus. Underhanded flash. Mazzino
Perfect
pushing
flash.
forwards the reposition. Aspas still there, active into the fight here with
spicy.
the Outlaw. Cage up. Needs to be held with the ground. Half under the defuse. Such a wide face. Such a wide face. And Leviathan with the bonus round.
Damn,
Very
man.
good idea there from Lev. I mean, you can see
That
that,
was
they've
an
put
Aspas
some
round.
serious thought into how they're going to approach this map. There was an opportunity there for
So far, we
Aspas
have
walk
King
down
coming
holes
up big
to
on
find
pistol
the
and
opener,
Aspas
and
right
instead,
there,
it actually
carrying
drew
that
so
round
much
through.
pressure away.
The
that
ult
Tex was
economy
able
of
to
Lev
peek
is
in and
spread
kill
across
Zekken.
the board, which is really good
On
for
the
them.
defense side, it's really difficult to cover all of the lanes on Breeze now that Halls has been re-added. And if Lev are going to play this kind of slower pace style, I mean, Goked said increase the tempo, but here we're seeing a nice slow round played pretty well.
All right. Pop flash coming out from the attackers. This isn't something we saw these 2 teams do, but
Nice Util comboed up.
Furia
This
when
time
they
actually
played.
respecting the A main fight.
Who the fuck did Furia play?
Another
Sentinels?
round where Leviathan are pushing people deep.
Furia was
down
doing
the
that
halls.
clear a lot.
Now we don't see a trip at the end of Halls, and there wasn't one in the previous round either.
The KO flash
It
dart
is fairly
for
uncommon to have
guaranteed
people
pings.
full push down Halls into the defender's spawn.
Here.
But having that trip there is just such peace of mind.
Oh my god, this fucking gun.
And there you see Zekken is forced to jiggle peek it. No utility to hold that area. Punished for it.
Everyone's just one shot
And
to
this,
this
I think, for
fucking
Leviathan
thing.
is going to really start conditioning Sentinels. They're either going to want to fight over Halls themselves at the start of the round, have a trip there
You're
every
gonna
time,
walk around the map.
or start pulling people away from the outsides of the map because they're worried about the lurks.
Does feel pretty busted on Breeze, low key.
No, get into mid. That's Aspas.
Like what he's doing with it seems so annoying.
Plenty of targets to choose from. Looking the other way, but finally,
Wait,
adjusting with the aim.
no shot.
Not much to do. The 7
That's
players
kind of
with the guns they
sick.
do have, so another
That's
clean one
actually
here for
kind of
Lev.
sick.
Make their way up to 4.
Why specifically Breeze? Just
Which
like
is
the
already more
distance,
rounds than they got
the
in the entirety of
Vipers.
Split.
Yeah.
So you can see here that the map making an enormous difference. And also just momentum making an enormous difference. You think back to Split, they weren't able to convert off the
People
back
buy
of the pistol.
Vandals a lot, so like
Here,
full shields are
huge
like
amount
less
of
likely
momentum.
anyway.
Because
People are
they're
kind of
4-0 up.
conditioned a little
Now
bit.
they're also starting to get ultimates that can benefit the economy further. Aspas 8-1. He's a player that had to come online and
This is a
has
really
so
good map
far
right now.
Bladestorm in his pocket.
Nice work from Leviathan.
Like, he can walk around the map and know he's going to get, like... There's a high chance he can get a one-on-one. You know? Not many maps you can do that.
Defensive trip setups, more set up to allow them into the site.
like
They
those
do
trips.
choose to go over towards B, which Lev are putting their sights set over towards us. Nice shock dart.
What?
Bit of a cam
That's
and a trip
sick,
there set up a little
actually.
bit prior. Now an attempt to exec.
The knife is fantastic there. It just tells Aspas that there's nobody playing.
Trip's still up,
sight
though.
in an
Trip's
anchor
still
position
up.
at all.
It's all his focus onto the back of the side.
Doing
Sometimes
really
it
well
goes
to
down.
avoid
Tens
these,
has a
actually.
lineup over towards ladder. Doesn't catch onto Aspas, so the Blade Storm's still online.
Spike planted.
Plan off for Mazzino.
Sounds like, how the fuck are these trips still up?
Warning shot second. Hello.
Big
Other
kill.
side of the map. Just with the knives there. What more can you really do if you are Sen spammed in through? That was the underhanded flash to try and set that one up. Nasty business. Aspas, Mazzino. Cool, calm, collected. 2 versus 2 though. Still, you got to think time on the side of Lev here. It's ticking the position and they don't know where these players are. Even with the movement, it's offset. Zeltis can't survive. Gun picked up. Dash still there. Zekken. You'd have to be handed so many more after that. And King with the perfect swing. Doesn't let anything slip.
Man.
Another great round from Leviathan here, and it looks
Can
slow
we
from Sentinel.
go to the world where
I would say that
that
in terms of
interview
trying to get
didn't
into
happen?
the site again for retake, you probably want to be so much faster than they were in that round. It's a good thing that they're looking for Com, who's always on a flank, always on alert when it comes to post plans. But the fact that they had nobody anchoring
Let's go.
just made it so much
Yo,
more difficult
Elf,
for Sentinels to
the
get into
primer.
good retake positions early on. Now Zekken,
And
because
Gary
he
with
had
the
Blade Storm
72
online, now
months.
has money for an
You're like the only
operator.
one that used them.
Zelsis locks
That
down
emote
B with a
these
trip to try to help him
Those are
maintain
the old
control
days.
in this area. Sentinel's defense just got a whole lot scarier with the ult and the op.
Lots of half armor targets though. Definitely.
They got the full
danger.
info
Aspas
denial
still
orb.
holding on to the outlaw.
See, like this orb, denying info here, denying info here,
we're
and they
looking
can
for a
just
fight
KO
into mid
pop
though,
flash
at least on the
through either
defensive
side if
side
they
for
want
Sen.
to.
Grouped up.
So
3
you're making the
players
team guess.
stacking
Good cam.
DNA.
And a trip
that
to
cautious tail.
help the flank.
Being woven.
Love the setup.
Warning shots fired and Rattle drone through to try and lead at least one of the players in. Tex, Cage, it's a gap in it. Still with the ult online, it means that Zekken actually can't dash out of there. He's kind of trapped, entangled towards the back of the side. He needs some support and assistance from the rest of his team. There's a dart here, lit up.
What a
Tex.
shot.
That is monstrous. John QT to try and reply here, but there's already players approaching the position, and look at that.
Damn,
the flash
that was a shot.
going down without any issues whatsoever. Into the post, perfect molly. Forcing them back out into the open. You've got to try and double up here. For Sen, it's just looking too damn hard.
He still has this?
They need some picks early on. Com is in a great position to just win the round towards the end.
Another perfect molly. This time from Sendo, pushing the players out of the default spot.
He's gonna have the
Right,
most
he's
outlaw
picking
kills in
Com.
Americas by the
difference
half.
maker, the difference maker.
Like-
An attempt there with the trade. Sassy gets it online,
Just
but he's
this
just
half
one man.
alone.
What can he do? Back away. Escape with your life, potentially an upgrade.
Generational wealth.
And look at how much the map change makes a difference for these teams. I mean, Lev are completely in control here. Sentinels was going for an anti-KO ult setup, where John QT had put down a trip on B, rotated over towards yellow, and they were stacking on A. Cam was watching the middle of the map. They had, as far as they were concerned, everything they
Dude.
needed. And it got broken to pieces by a
Wait,
flash
show us the
recon
other
setup.
one too.
We were able to find the opener onto
All
10s
right,
and then
Tech.
crush second afterwards too. Lev are finding so many entries into the rounds. And it's unusual because
All
we
my
started
money
out
on
this
Sen,
round
I would
with
double
Sentinels actually being
down
the team
if
to
I
bring it
could.
on defense. Those flash peeks into A main were catching Leviathan off guard.
Icy.
When they went for early round aggression on defense,
Seek
it
help.
was actually working. Yeah, they didn't win the round towards the end because King got a crazy 4K.
That level
with
of
the Sheriff.
copium,
But the
that's
idea
not okay.
made sense, and the idea was working to set them up with an advantage. Now Sen are holding far back, sometimes full retake on one of the sites. And they just don't seem to have an ability to get back in.
Yeah, guys,
so happy to fight them as they're trying to.
Yeah, this thing happened where like they interviewed me, you know, like how you know they interview the coach sometimes when I said we would definitely take this, and it was pretty much over. You guys are the best ever.
Just attach many bodies to try and watch that angle.
I mean,
what do you guys want to do for
I
binds?
think that round was a good example of it.
That's what he's saying in his timeout right now.
Because they had a camera set up in Nest that could have watched that area, and then they had Sassy watching it as well, and John Cutie in a passive position over towards
That's
yellow.
insane, dude.
So
6-0 on attack. This is a monster
ready in
start.
case it was a whole split.
I think it's over.
Just ended up giving up A main.
I think the map is over.
Fast. He picked up this outlaw, I think round 2. I don't know if he's reboarded at any point, but he has been just getting more. I mean, more than his money's worth.
Definitely.
It's
And
all the way
again,
to round
bro,
7.
it's like every round, Sentinel's just gambling that this guy doesn't go their way.
Yeah, they've won so
like,
much that it's become incredibly useful again.
they're like, maybe if we pretend it doesn't exist, it'll just go away.
And look, they go for this conditioning up holes again
It's
in the
not going
anti-eco.
away.
So using these anti-eco rounds to condition their opponents.
It's definitely not going away.
The game plan is
He's
good,
already
by the way.
all the way through halls.
This is one of the first times where we're seeing Sentinels go for like a contact re-clear, and Tex should get caught off guard there.
Oh, he gets out of this.
Just about escaping. Sassy though.
Osbus is through,
Locks down
but it
John
might not
QT with a
even
very
matter.
wide face. There was nowhere to hide for Tex.
Oh,
Holt
dear.
online. Couple of guns granted.
Gave away
You're gonna see the
Osbus's
positioning
spot.
of these players here. Lev, got to get a move on.
Uh-oh.
Extremely different approach in this round from Sentinels. They're the team pushing the tempo.
Osbus looking like a defender out here,
Trying to
stopping
take
this
the
main
fire from
push.
QT.
Watch.
Will pick his timings wisely. Doesn't look like he wants to overplay his hand. It's been clear. John QT. Absolute beauty with that one. Sassy opens the door wide. Is the face. 3 players in main for Sen to get onto the board.
And if Sen are looking to be that mobile and aggressive on their defense side, then
I deserve
it's
credit
going
for
to
this.
catch Sabitan off guard a little.
I deserve credit for
It's
this.
a huge thrifty to get them back.
I at least get 10% of round 7.
Round deficit. 11 now.
I at least get 10% for the
Tex was
jinx that I
not
did.
ready for that push at all. He had a cam in elbow. Could have been tapping in.
God damn. Yeah, that's a great timeout. That's a great timeout.
See if Lev make any adjustments here.
Tense, even though we were complimenting those flashes
It
earlier.
looks like they're making most of the
Minus
adjustments
around the
there. Trip's been placed for double doors and A.
Early B knife
Retake
probably.
setup.
Double initiator. And we got the Cypher on A now. Adjustment.
Draft. Pass with the attack side operator.
That was for the trip.
Looking to try to break a trip that I don't think John has ever placed there.
He hasn't been placing this one. Where is this Hunter's Fury being offloaded to? Where is the direction? I mean, it's such a large map. You're not going to get lucky. Nobody into mid.
That was a rare
Tag
combo
up.
whiff.
Zelts is backing away. A weird
Oh, wait.
start. A
I'm
weird
sorry, not
beginning.
combo whiff.
That's
Saucy
super
whiff.
bizarre.
That's why it wasn't
Cam does
calm.
see all.
And this is where the whole split could come
It could, and it needs to come in right now. Clutch, surely for the team. Plan was pushed back. That's fast though. Head removed off the shoulders. Counterpart finding it through the wall. Zekken, he's doing the most.
There's a lurk on a lurk happening here. Tex manages to find his way up and around the back, but he can't get a kill out of it. Zekken has dominated this round.
With shots. Reveals a position. They know exactly where Tex is, at least. It's going to be hovering around mid. Spike drop down as well. Hello. One opened up. Tens goes down. Surely there's no chance. Surely. 35 seconds left.
He's looking to do some damage here.
Tex not making any moves towards it. Zekken's thinking about it.
30
Do
seconds
it.
left.
He's laughing. He's
Definitely
smiling. He wants
thinking
to.
about it. You can hear the footsteps onto the sand. They're rustling around.
Doing so bad.
And yeah, he's just dropping into his face!
Awesome round from Zekken though. Incredible stuff.
I can't
As soon
believe
as
he
that
actually did it,
door
dude.
opens at Switch, there's a lot of threat in the round. Because John Cutie could easily get overwhelmed.
Not even the
And actually,
observer
you saw
thought he would
Aspas with an
actually do it.
sorry, not the op. I think it was still the outlaw, wasn't it? Just
The observer was like, ah,
no, it was the op. My bad. But either way, for Zekken to be able to grab that kill is enormous. Now Zekken's going to have the operator. Sen still need to play aggressive off the back of this, though. They can't afford to just let Lev get the plant down.
Seen that
All
setup now
right.
with a dart and a flash.
Nothing
Combo
here.
all together,
Nothing
but
here,
back
but
backwards as they realize
Zekken
it's a
is
fast
at the
play
correct
in
site.
Through the B side. Trips
The picks will be here.
Makes Lev think twice about it.
They
Yeah,
ran.
and also the knife. Tens with a lineup knife into elbow.
Dude, they actually went into main too at first.
No opportunity for them to go and use that timing.
Right, so here's this orb. See how it blocks all the lines of literally everything.
Clearance called by Lev now in through
Other
mid
than
the
this
drone.
spot that actually Zekin started in.
It's good protocols here, but there might be something being cooked up. That's a close angle being held into main by Zeltz's flash reclearance.
Off timing though, not great timing.
But not for Sassy. At least he does. Claim the
I
one.
didn't see that.
Backs away. Needs to get out alive though. He's tagged up. They're chasing him all the way down. Close to the door. Opens up. Back to
Good job by
safety.
Saucy to get out of here.
Very nicely navigated there, but there's still danger.
The double doors. Texas and win it.
That's a really big first kill for Tens.
Follow up into the wall. Sassy just didn't know. He's just operating purely off the timings that he expects there. 30 seconds roughly in the round for Lev.
All right. Looking like a send round.
But they still want to go for this.
Lev will buy into next.
Nade forced out, going wide. Aspas still has the dash here, but well, can't contend, can't contest his former teammate, the championship title. They earned that one together.
Actually, both initiators, because Tens' pop flash set up Saucy's first kill, and then Tens chimed in with 2 of his own. So great round by the 2 initiators. Yeah, Leviaton's gonna take this time out because they're probably trying to set up calm right now with this ult. So they could do like a fast like mid A type play. We've yet to see that. I think the mid A is pretty nice with Sova ult. I think a hall split is nice with Sova ult. I don't know. I think I'm imagining them using like mid or halls right here on a split with the Sova ult.
They're trying to be more proactive, trying to contest Leviathan around the map, defensively re-clear certain areas too. And Lev kind of had it easy the first 6 rounds, being able to keep knocking Sentinels back down onto an eco, getting the plant down somewhat for free, forcing Sen to play full retake setups. And now they're really having to work for it and fight for the map control. This 6-round buffer that they had to work with at the beginning.
Are we actually busting out the Curse of Ra? No, that's actually...
You can sense it.
That's low. That's low, actually.
Away from them with that lead, like you said. Ult's online for them to use if they really did.
In the Elim game, the Curse of Ra?
To get themselves onto a side, potentially the Hunter's Fury of Com could be used to set things up. We know in the past this guy.
That's true. Actually, I did.
All sorts of plays with it. We'll see though. Might be critical tools of the Viper's Pit as well to try and get themselves into a post plan.
Last time they won.
I think one of the things that Leviathan is missing a little bit are those aggressive lurks that you would.
Actually got that 9K money. Zekin's got that old money.
Here's the peak up over the top. Second did this in a prior round as well.
Has to respect though when the dart comes over and as players hot on the heels. No noise made. Drone held. Now released. Out into the wild goes the owl and tag there, pushing Zekin away from the tunnel. Reposted up at the cage. Throw some misinformation into the mix. Zekin now has to worry about 2 angles.
Yeah, there's a massive gap
right on the now. 5
In theory,
guys,
Lev
money.
could have walked into nest. And so Sassy's taking this timing to re-drone holes and walk down.
Sassy is literally
some portion of the map
getting
away,
huge
but again,
mid-round
in theory, there could be
control.
a lurker all the way deep for Lev. Sen calling the bluff. Not worried about it.
John is playing so fucking close.
Smoke down at the feet. Flash through as well. Zekin's got to try and find a shot. That's a really, really unorthodox position. John
No
QT
way.
punished for it. And all that util send flying. Zekin, he can't stand it. Not against it.
Calm.
The onslaught, the rush.
The worst part about
Incoming here
this
from Leviathan.
is
They've
Calm
opened
carrying
themselves
this
up now to
through
the
and
site, into
King
the post plan.
potentially carrying this through.
Intact.
Don't know if he wants to. He might use the Viper Pit.
Lev forced to work for this post plant. Much more than we saw in the first 6 rounds. But they've done an excellent job of it. There's another punish onto Tens. And in a 2v4 facing this pit, unless they're able to get some random spam through, it looks very difficult.
Lovely pop flash by Mazzino. Sets himself up for that.
Really well played this round from Lev. Overall, we've seen that defensive combo of the Cypher and Jet work out really well for other teams hard anchoring on B. But instead, they looked like they weren't really ready for Aspas doing the updraft dash setup. Mazzino's online. That's probably going to force Sentinels to play an anti-KO ult setup. Previously, we saw John Cutie put trips over towards B and then play A. It ended up being quite passive, that setup, though. But take a look at this. Aspas, he's in. Bit of counter spam there onto John Cutie.
The Vandal fucked
The
him.
off not really in a position to do too much. I think Second was extremely worried about mid still.
Yeah.
He just didn't quite have the read that Lev were about to pop.
That mid-round was done a little bit earlier there by Lev, so they do bounce back from that. Sentinel still with money for the purchase this time. Dealing with the dart.
Not so much of an anti-KO ult setup coming out from John
Second
Cutie.
being
Instead,
down
Sen
mid
playing aggressive for mid
is a new look.
You know, leaving both of the sites to play a retake setup, but
Yeah.
one where they can push mid,
Super
try to
heavy
target
mid.
Leviathan's lurkers. of
John's
which
got
they'll
elbow.
Usually have at least one.
Second
to
down
common
mid.
text. Although in this round, all 5 bundled up.
10's playing
A
close.
Senna giving them the space. Perfectly willing to do so. Far enough back into the position here. You're seeing lineups, but here's a Hunter's Fury. Sets this one up. Surely a tag, yes. Damage, no, not quite. Only the one burst. Bringing down 10s. That's 60, 70 HP through the box. Exchange of the bullets. Slim
Not
back
looking
and
very good for
fall.
Sen,
Kills.
guys.
The
Lev
advantage now for
actually looked
Leviathan
really
once
good on
more,
these
but
hits.
Evened out, but right back
And
at
Ospas
ya. I mean,
is
Aspas
fucking
not
cracking
slowing
people
down
this
for a
round.
moment. Flash in his face, all up to 10s. Can't adjust the aim in time. Aspas, pure takeover on this map.
Anytime Leviathan are able to get into
Very
the site
odd
and
series we're
push
dealing
Sentinels
with
back,
here.
they're winning the rounds.
Just
We
like-
are not seeing that
Is this the blowout into blowout?
percentage that we witnessed from
Into
Sentinels.
close third,
They've only
maybe?
won 1 retake round.
Hopefully.
Everything else has gone the way of Lev. So for Sen, you need to fight in this final round. You need to get 4 on the board because Lev are running away with it. As dominant as map 1 was for Sentinels, Leviathan have answered right back so far.
The series hasn't really lived up to it. Here's the flash dart combo.
To withstand it. Blade Storm. Have a flash play.
Clean.
I want to deal with the dart.
Very
Even
good.
got that tag onto Zekken, so he has to respect
Gets
the
this.
play towards the back of the site. That's fast, trying to take the door straight to it.
This anime
Jet
battle.
Counterpart, King. Taking out 10s, door opened wide, and just swinging, facing from so many different directions.
The lurk from Tex was crazy.
Russia
Well
players
timed.
and bodies. Sentinels were finding it difficult to hold on.
And now Calm going
4v3
back through the
post
halls,
round.
and the
Already
door's
Calm looking
open.
to see whether a
He
flank
decides not
is
to
possible.
because he is spotted by
King with
John.
double snake bite,
So now he
already
goes to
playing the
mid.
lineups.
Bro, this
So
is
fast. Look at this guy just running with a knife out straight into the double doors.
Calm.
Might be being
Just
watched
calm
here.
things.
Sen got to have some level of awareness for it. You can hear them. Pinter pass with the footsteps. They reveal the perfect position of the players. 9-3.
Very dominant from Leviathan.
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves for stopping the comeback with the Curse of Ra.
Aspas coming online. If it was Zekken that dominated map 1, Aspas is finding his moments, and plenty of them map 2. And Mazzino just straight back to looking awesome on flex.
Why does this font look different than mine?
Hasn't missed a beat with it, really, has he? Absolutely insane stuff. Well, let's send it down to Golden Boy.
Is that
Down
win?
in the crowd. Let's do this again, shall we?
Right now. In any case, so guys, we got Sentinels fan, we got Leviathan fan, we got a hot crowd. How you guys feeling today?
Wait.
Sweet. Jesus. All right. Well, okay. So Leviathan are looking fantastic right now. What do they need to do in the next half to keep this momentum going?
Ospas gotta be on fire, man. It's all about the Ospas show. It's about the Calm show. Tex, King, Mazzino, they all gonna be on popping off tonight. Let's go!
Let's go. That's what he says. Okay, Sentinels, though, they got to come back. What do you think they need to do?
Okay, so it's all about the coaching. Kaplan, Drew, my boy Drew, he's got in the bag, especially in Zaddy, of course, and you know what? So 9-3 Curse, the usual stuff, and Aspas got nothing on Sen Society, nothing on Sen City.
Nothing on the Sen Society, Sen City. Okay.
He doesn't even know what they're called,
faces
bro.
on these teams. Who? I know you mentioned Aspas before, but who else on this squad are you just absolutely stoked to see on this stage?
Gotta be King, man. He's a king for a reason.
That's right. I couldn't agree more. What about for you, my friend?
I already said it once, I'm gonna say it again. It's all about Zaddy. It's the entire thing going on.
Okay.
It's all about Zaddy. It's about Zelsis, and I mean, you know what? Ten's got something going on too, and then a little bit of John QT, Saucy, the ball buff. I mean, we got everything going on for Sen City right now. So.
Well, as someone who also has the ball buff, I do appreciate you mentioning my guy Saucy over there. All right, but we got a little bit of time, so why don't we go ahead and get a temperature check from the crowd? Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels? Sentinels! Or what about Leviathan? What about Sentinels? Oh man, the crowd's hot down here. It's gonna be awesome, but for now we're gonna send it back to two of my favorite people in the world. We got Bren and Sideshow. Give these guys a massive round of applause for coming up here last minute. Take it away, boys.
Wait a second, chat. Wait just 1 second. I thought I
Initial
recognized
run,
this guy.
And he was right to. Pros don't.
Wait a second!
Like
It's
see
a
there,
crew fan!
Lembo and Tyler down in the crowd.
He had us the whole time!
And I believe
I knew I recognized that motherfucker!
And you're watching LCQs, you've seen these two on the crowd. I'm joined by Tyler.
Ain't
and
no
Lembo.
way! Sentinel's
After
biggest
that
fan's a
round,
crew fan the whole
Comes
time.
my friend Alejandro. Man went to every single America for all the way. It's just.
And for you, Lembo, tell me.
No, so long. Champion. Important is big this game.
What about Giants? Happen to send it back to the casters.
Bro.
Just one-sided split was.
Paid actor!
Completely clean with it.
He's a fraud!
They're gonna have to work to get this one. Even
Ain't no way!
Close to even.
I knew I remembered that face.
That's with the pistol round here, Lev.
I knew I remembered that
Stop
face.
to it.
That's crazy.
All over the place at the beginning with the defensive setup. It was like a series of ants just losing track of the
That was the
zone.
guy that
Celsius.
supported crew.
Con being caught there onto the lurk. It's a big one. It's an open sight on top of that. So Sen will get that plant down. Nothing to push them back. Nothing to play away from this. And it looks like a chance potentially to play into the back of the site. 2 players close to default. 10th and second
Must
jump
have been
spot.
pistol here.
One flash still available.
This is where Leviathan were fighting aggressive and finding moments to put pressure on the retakers.
Pop flash, no one
they're so
to
passive,
receive,
no one's
no
even
connection
here.
there, nothing to link that one back up, and here swarming, pincering
Let's go.
into the site here. Has to be all coordinated together.
Seemed like he was on a total
Gonna
island.
Find something for this. Guns, Tex. Whips that one around, doesn't he? Shock darts, buying time, lineups, buying time. Still, the players losing the fight, ticking down and down. Aspas realizing he can't quite stick this one. Has to be. Watch for! Watch for!
No.
King! No way! Sentinels barely holding on.
There were shock dart lineups coming through. We had Celsius in spawn, sending
All right.
over the molly into his orb, putting pressure on Lev and stopping them
That's
from
the
getting
first
on the
out.
fuse early at just the right time. I was worried there for Sen though. They made that one look a little close.
That was really sketchy.
Found themselves in a really good post-plant situation, but then Tens just got almost abandoned on site. Just designed
It
to
makes me
try and take
worried
as much
about like
time
even the potential of the comeback. Just how like unorganized that felt on just a standard post plant.
especially when the rest of your team are just
But I guess
playing
it's
off-site
promising that
post-plant.
Zelsis has lineups and
Everyone knows the pain of that.
it felt weird.
Gambling that this one's going to
didn't
finish
feel good.
on A.
Whew.
Some of the teams that have had the most success on defensive freeze have just been stacking the opposite side to their Cypher utility.
Right here.
And kind of assuming that the attacking teams are going to be grouped up heavily when you first hear them at the beginning of the round. Sen are going to try to remain a little mobile. But they are leaning A.
Into the gamble, potentially.
Could get a
Nothing
little,
given away.
little odd. Spike leading B. All right, they're
Pyramid,
good.
Still 50 seconds left. They
They're
hear that
good,
jump
they're
spot.
good.
I don't think Com saw anybody. Celsius may have just shot at it.
Here we go, knife into the back clears quite a bit there, so they feel safe now. The exec to come through onto B.
I kind of wonder if Leviathan's even going to fight them or if they're just going to die to the spike
Allow
here.
Zekken to come out of his cloudburst just in case there was any danger on site.
Because like this is a weird scenario where like they actually stand no
There's any
chance.
here for Sen to try and take this in a 2-0.
This is like a type of scenario where you just die to
Clean
spike.
conversion here against the anti-eco. Keep
Maybe
this one
Osmos can go
moving.
for a kill.
And not just that, it would be nice for Tens to be the one to mop up most of these kills. Because his KO ultimate could be the tool to getting some momentum online and getting them back into this game.
They want to fight for it. 2 players that are all close. It's Tens and Zelsis. Flash is a little bit bad there. Hunting down these players, but everybody from Lev being funneled into the tunnel. John, happy to go down here when he's just got the ghost in hand. 10 swinging round, kills.
I went pretty
Giving
well.
onto the opposing side. Everybody down to the spike.
That was about as
I
good as
think
possible for Lev.
That's a bit of a win in the round for them. Denying the ult points away from Sentinels. That takes a potential tool out of the hands of Sen that they could have used, like I said, to continue that momentum. I'm really looking at how Sen try to apply some
There's
pressure.
a no ult bonus here.
On these bonuses, you tend to have
Ten's
weaker
3
weaponry.
off.
Guardian in the hands of Zekken. Double Bulldog.
Oh, they're doing that cool dart that we've seen. The one that goes like front of this. I actually really like this dart.
Scanning ahead.
Still passing by straight overhead. Flash dart and a flash dart.
And John Cudie's making his way up halls.
So attack Viper orbs so that way they can put tons of pressure here.
Early in their attack.
Also, it would allow them to like
Sen's
creep
not really
past
gone
this
there,
cam.
And now we're trying to potentially make use
So
of
it
the
makes
fact
someone have to kind of
that
just like
Lev
hold nest,
are gonna
which
leave it
feels
open.
awful.
Mid play to the beginning here. Corm ends up using his drone.
If you have
very,
someone
very early.
accounting for nest,
Does not have it
that
out.
basically means
And this
like,
is
well,
quite
someone
a
has to account for
passive
this,
setup,
this,
right, from Leviathan.
this. This is rough. Rough.
One of the big weaknesses with this defensive setup from Lev is that they
Crazy
only
good
have
spot
one
for an
person
entry. I actually
covering
really like this spot
multiple
for this
different
first blood
lanes.
right here.
Halls and that push up into vents.
Goal's going to be an A split. Sees the footsteps, gives him the right timing. Aspas!
There's no way.
He doesn't win the fight. Should have been set up for it. Surely you'd imagine. So King anchoring round to the back there with the door open. Ah, John QT instantaneous with the swing and the trade.
And this is looking amazing already for Sentinels. The conversion on this bonus could be right
30
here.
seconds left.
I don't understand. I
Still
don't
chances allowed, of
get
course.
how
Tens is
Ospas
going for the reflank through
of all
halls.
people
So
doesn't
weak
get that
here,
kill.
5 HP. Doors opened up. They know there's at least one player there. Nade into
Molly.
the back.
Very good Molly,
Out
actually.
wide,
Wow.
double face from Sen. Sassy still holding down that one angle, and I talked about chances. Tens.
5.
Last one left forward and 5 HP. Mazzino sees him first.
Tens had to make a play because of spike
Great
location.
awareness there from Leviathan. And the spray down to... That certainly looked like around the Sentinels could have converted and brought this one a lot closer. Lev managed to dismantle it.
All right, well.
The economy is now in a really odd
Yeah,
spot for
Lev
Sentinels.
are gonna-
Tens bought that round. They wanted to add more power.
I think
to
it's
the
in an
line.
awkward spot for Lev.
Took a
He
gamble
thinks it's
down
for
a few
Sen?
rounds, got into a favored post plan.
I would hate to be in Lev's scenario right
And then
now.
John Cudie and Sassy just couldn't win those duels to hold on.
Honestly,
But
this could be an
Tens' post plan
outlaw
worked.
type round.
You can
Probably
see
a bunch
what
of
that
half
means.
armors.
Kaplan's expression there. So
Oh,
because
bro.
it wasn't
If I
a
run
true
Sen,
bonus,
I'm
Sen are now
fucking.
coming in here
Oh,
with a
bro, I
Guardian
wish-
and a Stinger.
I wish one of them
Similar
was an
kind
outlaw.
of economy to what we saw in round 15. It didn't hurt them too much there. They still had chances to win.
Slippy on both sides though here. Lever also chopped down to half armor Guardians.
This is such an important round.
For Aspas and Com.
Tens has the ult online, and you can see what that's done.
Sen
Cypher
win
on
this
the other
round.
side,
They win the
making
money
sure that
battle.
they can't get punished by this KO ultimate.
Well away from the setup.
Get an eco.
The goal is that B split.
We have a game.
Yanking players are going to be set up for success. Lev, we feeling the heat. It's all the way turned up.
Great
Beautiful
KO
flash,
flash.
though.
Holy
Aspas.
fuck! What a,
Wide, no
what's
kill,
happening
full
right now?
HP.
How did they not? No shot! Did they not kill this guy?
That's a disaster for Sen. They should have had Aspas dead to rights.
This guy
What?
is still here. He just can't be removed from this position. Finally, Sassy takes a job straight to him, but you're right. It's a disaster right now for Sentinels.
Dude.
A disaster.
Huh?
The results into the 11th round here for Lev.
How did they not
It's
kill
a
him?
fantastic flash. I called it out in a prior round, right? The B split, Tens flashes for Zeka to
Bro.
be able to entry. They completely catch Aspas.
How
He's
did
out
they
in the
not
open,
get him
40
right
health.
there?
One bullet would have taken him down, blinded up, and
Gets two
somehow
more.
managed to dodge around these boxes. And John and Tens both decided
gets
to
2
push through the
kills
wall and
after
try
that
to fight
shit.
him. He's got backup and he hits a nice Guardian shot. Insane situation for Lev to be able to hold on there.
What is this, spam?
And that's a dagger to the heart of Sen. Round 15, it really looked like the comeback was possible. That they might start to generate
is
some
going
kind
on
of
with
momentum. And Lev have just slammed the door shut in their face.
11-5, second timeout now. Tens. Sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard at 5 and 14. Maybe a bit of that comfortability settling in with him on the KO.
First.
The thing is, I really like a lot of the utility that Tens is throwing. But because he's playing so supportively, he's not in his common positions where he's, you know, super tight to Zeka and ready to trade the kills, that kind of thing.
It's a hard roll.
So, yeah, he's being put into a slightly...
I think it's already added,
role
actually.
there.
I went to add it. It was already
I'm
there.
struggling to find the fragging value, even though his utility...
First time chatter was already there when I went.
Sen's economy is the worst looking part of this, though. Zekin can afford to hero rifle, because he'll have the Bladestorm online no matter what next round. But it is an enormous uphill battle, and it's looking more and more likely with every round that passes
Yeah, you can get
that we're
that.
going to be heading to Bind as a decider.
The finger.
That'd be
point.
something.
Extremely comfortable territory
All
for
right.
both
Here's the
teams.
that orb line up.
Would be an explosive finish to this series. and to this group.
It's been a weird one so far. Both one side
That's
of
a
the
pretty
fairs
easy
on the
lineup.
other side of the maps. No way!
I
Aspas,
just
does he still get one
don't
in that position?
get it.
It's just filthy. Magnetic to the dome. He just shouldn't be getting one, should he?
And fucking
does,
it
just
leaves
not fast
10s at
things.
10.
It's not a weapon that's particularly recoverable. They still have Zekan's Vandal, so Zellsis can work with that. And Lev double pushing down halls to try to reclaim some information. They've lost mid control. They hear the orb being tapped.
Yep.
Zellsis just squeaks away.
Silent drop down AR.
This is the live looking at
This is so fun.
Leviathan's 12th round.
Looking through, the tempo increased. Sassy, he's gone. Dark close, drone now. Second guessing himself, calm. And he might have pushed up deep here. Zelsis sticking a plan this time.
Spike planted.
Knife, a little bit delayed there, but it does cancel out the drone to get too much more value. Flash, push, anti-flash by Com. Great awareness.
Very well aware.
I think Mizzino had just turned, actually.
Diving onto them. Zelsis here. He's got to do so much here, but there's 3 players rapidly approaching the position. And no easy fight here from King. No easy fight at all.
Very well played by King.
Lev up to that 12th now. And he's one-sided maps.
It has been a bizarre series.
Really
Clearly,
weird
both of
series.
these teams are up towards the top in terms of Americas. This has been an astoundingly competitive and tough group. And yet they're blowing each other out on their map picks. I mean, Leviathan did not have a chance map 1, and it looks like Sen are having very
That's
limited
so
chances here map 2
outrageous
as well.
that he gets that kill
It's so strange
and
too. We
leaves 10s
started
at
this
10
map
HP.
off with Lev being unaware of the pop flash plays into a main. They were so hyper aware there. Mazzino was playing anti-flash the entire time, fully expecting 10s to go for that. The punish was immaculate.
Here.
Cleaned up their game.
And Sen have got to win
Okay.
7 in a row.
I actually think Argentina is a good team.
One more round will do it, and you can see it in this play.
The flash dart
Quite a
combo
misplay, actually. It was Mazzino's flash that landed.
gets mid control
Zekan's
for him.
face, stops him from pushing forwards. Another one to set them up deeper.
10s.
10s is this time. Aspas! Out in the open. Wide as anything. Go in for the repeat with the dash. Still there. Crouch. That's 10s. 10s. Dash. Avoiding, evading. Mazzino with the swing. He's definitely that supportive player helping him out. Drone. Tagged up trap. Cannot evade it. You cannot dodge it.
He's
The
so
Sentinels, everything is
slippery,
just lying
dude.
onto this round here. 10s with another one.
And an unusual play there by Com. I think he must have heard the call that they were committing to B, because Com just sprinted out through double doors and has given this away for his team.
3 versus 3. Neural theft.
Oh, King.
Feeling
I don't
all.
know.
King
Oh
with
my
the
god. Oh
reposition.
my god. He's
Lev
lucky.
getting caught.
Lev have lost track
This is
completely of what's going on in this round.
all over the place.
What the fuck?
Does buy a bit of time though for Sen with this plant. Getting down 2v3. Can't let it slip. And handed a golden ticket, at least to stay in the map. Nade.
Great 5 by 10.
Back against the wall. Sassy wins his fight. 2 players to support him. In through main, and a possibility for Mazzino. And I'd have to toggle in this spot, and yeah, not happening.
And Sen have got to convert those kind of rounds where Leviathan make unforced errors. I am still confused. There
Yeah.
must have been some major communication issue
That-
there with what Lev thought was happening.
That really felt like a silly type round. Like, hey, we're up 12-5. Like, I'm going to play super loose. Like, I'm going to play loose here. I'm going to peek. Like, once the kill started happening, I think they just fucking inted a little bit.
So that's the first of what would have to be, again, 7 in a row in order for us to go to overtime. So many other chances for Lev. But their economy, kept honest, has now been knocked
that
out.
broke them, actually.
Still, you got to think. So much breathing room for Leviathan. They only need the one.
Captain Awesome. Yeah, thanks for the primer.
When you're a player in this situation, it does sometimes just feel kind of inevitable. Like, yeah, we're going to get one at some point. We don't have to worry about it too much. But as the comeback starts ticking up, things can get very real very quickly.
The little dangling KO feet are so funny to me.
Slight mid-pressure here from Sentinels. They are taking their time with it. They're worried about wading and walking into a potential stack of Leviathan.
Now, we've seen this angle before. It didn't work out for Aspas, but it should. It's so unexpected. The drone should clear it, however.
Yeah, has to respect it. Drops down, protects. close to the corner. Bunny hopping away.
Oh,
Second.
no, that's
He
the
made a
only
footstep
gun.
because he knew who was there.
Even the sound cues
They
betray
open the
bite.
door. They could get the second
Through
gun.
mid now, different direction called by Sam with only 33 seconds left. The rotation has been pulled by Lev. Look
Comp
at it.
could
So many bodies.
ult.
The same
Comp could
before
ult
was
this B
expecting
plant.
that to go
He's
in that
chilling
direction, but all
spawn,
of them now
chat.
regrouping up.
Oh,
Recognizing what's on the line.
dearie,
John
oh,
QT, John
dearie,
QT.
oh, dearie.
Let's trade it.
The trade is actually perfect for Leviathan. It gives them another gun.
Oh,
Sassy's
dear.
gone down. All of this, it's crumbling. And yes, the Viper's pit is up, but Celsius, you got a lot to do in this spot. 3 players, guns acquired. And that one round that stood between them, Lev, they can feel it now. Under their control, in their grasp, a chance for match 3, and we will get it.
Well played round.
Lev on a thrifty, pulling it away, dashing the chances of Sen to get any kind of comeback going.
That map was kind of bedge.
So dominance.
Bro,
from both
even the
teams
vibe
on
is
their map
weird.
picks.
The vibe
Clearly
in the studio
understanding
feels
map
so
detail
weird.
Really well, considering this is the start of the year. Bind awaits.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe
That's so
Freeze, a bit of a
weird.
wild card
Like
to throw in
quiet.
there with the changes thrown into the mix a little bit last minute, heading into VCT, but clearly working out here for Lev. Get them right back into the driving seat. They're not feeling the hurt from that one-sided affair on Split. We head into that buy map now.
And as it is the third map of the series, it's going to be more even territory
This
for
pistol,
sure.
dude.
Both teams feel super confident
The
on that
body
map.
shots.
It should be explosive.
Well, time for a quick break. When we return, the analysts...
Pretty much the whole game for Leviathan. Body shots. Just outlaw body shots, sheriff body shots. That's what Leviathan's known for. Alright, let's pull up stats. Statistically, Com's having a rough series right now. Huh? He's good for 6.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle.
We're going to get
be
to see
able
the
fight
true...
this.
Oh, forgot that wasn't a... We're going to get to see the Sentinels bind comp, chat. Do we have faith in the bind comp? Any believers? As a reminder, let's... Oh, here's what we can do. Here's what we could do. Cannot do that, actually. I'm trolling. All right. Here we have Leviathan's bind performance against Loud. And here we have the Sen performance against 100 Thieves. And I believe that's all Sentinels played for bind so far. Yeah. So we're going to have these columns playing each other, obviously. How can this play out? So Vecino liked getting showers control for his wall. They did a lot of sight hits, which I think can be readable. I think Lev's flanks will be open more than Sen's from what I've seen. Because tens will default showers, which will allow these guys to spread the map and default elsewhere. When I watched these guys, it looked like there was a lot of sight hits, but it could have been a game plan type of scenario. Tex was getting a lot of value with Gecko this game. Like his Thrash, I think, got like 3 people throughout the game. I think Tex and Tens are literally like probably our players here. I'm expecting Osboss to just have like a pretty solid fucking game. I'm not expecting him to just like carry as the solo raise, like hard carry. This is gonna be a fucking really crazy map, actually. Like, I don't know how these comps are gonna play each other right now. I'm trying to remember how did these guys play Shower?
Against one of the turn.
Let's see how they played Shower, because that's like, that's where tens will be going a lot. So like, it's curious. I'm just curious to see like what methods this can do to beat a Yoru. Just like Ray is kind of playing it. I wonder if they have like some kind of insane retake play for Showers. I bet they do. I bet these guys have a crazy retake play for Shower. Just in like the middle of the half somewhere. I think 10's gonna get Shower a lot. Actually, no, they played off for the knife. They retook. I think we're gonna get a lot of Tex versus 10's fights, and I think they're gonna be super important.
And went. This guy absolutely dominated, but it was really the collection of Leviathan that showed such great ideas, great executions on Breeze, and they win their map pick. Surprise, surprise.
Well, he got a taste of both worlds now, right?
That's very true.
He was able to neutralize him on map 1, and then he's able to get dominated by him on map 2. So he's got the full experience now, I think, from Osboss.
Yeah, the full circle.
And the difference in the two maps we were talking about before the game started just showed itself so clearly. My man was buying the Outlaw for like 7 rounds.
Yeah.
He bought the Outlaw. I'm pretty sure the one round he had 9K and he bought the Outlaw.
Yeah, he likes the Outlaw.
Which, again, gives credence to the difference in the maps and just how open Breeze is and how a player like him that's so good with the scoped weapons can just thrive. I mean, he was just out of control.
Yeah, I know we have some footage of that as well, because something I had asked you guys in between of that was I hadn't had a chance to use the Outlaw yet, so I wasn't too familiar with the damage output of it. 140, I believe, was what you said to the body, and I was seeing just a lot of 125 out there, so I think that there's a case to be made that if you're favoring those low buys and your econ's really suffering, that Outlaw can be deadly.
I think it's a gun that could really snowball, right? Like, if you have a team that you're dominating,
I'm gonna
then
pull
the
up.
economy for them is going to be struggling. I think that's what we saw in those first couple of rounds. But
Do we know side choice right now or no?
We also saw him being able to actually be involved in the play. Where
contrast
on
of map
Split,
1.
you could not see him ever getting involved. Oftentimes he was just like on the outside looking in, even when he didn't have an op. He wasn't able to be there for those picks to come. And I think Sentinels on this map couldn't find a way to avoid that aspect.
No, absolutely not. And one of the main things for me with them going on this run on attack side was the post plants. On the first map, they won like 3 of the 9 rounds they planted. On this, it was 9 out of 10 that they got the plants out. They
Sense on
had
attack.
excellent post plant setups. And also, similarly, excuse me, to Split, a lot of them
So
were pretty passive on. But Breeze lends
you can see like, this is what I mean by when I'm just going based off memory, but this is their game against Loud. You can see like very one-dimensional hit. It could have technically gotten. I guess they don't have a Sky or anything, so. But they have crazy hits like this. Like they're like weird hits where you can see out of Showers they're bubbling. They high tide across here and a cascade cuts to heaven. It's actually pretty crazy.
It just wasn't really working.
No, it wasn't at all. But you know, granted though,
Like this is a really good strat actually.
This was certainly something that they were not expecting coming into this. But I think that there was.
But it is one-dimensional and it can be read.
Tighten this up, fix this here.
And there are solutions.
It seemed very apparent to me that this felt like just deja vu of what we saw.
I think another full sight hit here. Another like full A hit where
hey, that's always going to come up when this man is playing Sova, yet they've still never won a map.
Yo, that's crazy. I actually completely forgot about that.
This still haven't won a map with Saucy on Sova. King is like the only one that lurks. I feel like there's holes in Leviathan's mind is what I'm saying. Just really depends on like how prepped Sen is to deal with it. The Yoru can mask a lot if you have a good game plan.
Very interested to see how it's going to work on Bind, because now it's kind of a mix of Breeze and Split, this type of thing that I think Aspas is going to dominate on, but he's no longer going for that scopes type of gameplay. He's going to be more like Second was on that first map.
Yeah, you can just see on the breakdown here the comfortability for the Lev guys on Breeze, the agents that they were able to play. Tex was looking great on the Cypher. It's such a Viper's playground map. I mean, we're about to have the King Viper on 3 maps in a row. He's a demon on that agent. So if he carries over what he was doing on Breeze into Bind, another map where, you know, Viper, you're going to be
Honestly,
finding those
Soupy,
timings. So
it's been so long,
you know,
I don't even remember.
Work your way through B,
I don't remember
wherever the
anymore.
case may be, right? The Viper is so impactful there. The wall is so crucial.
Yo, eat mac and
Off
cheese. Thanks for the
side.
primer.
And King is just one of the best. I mean, this guy has been on Lev as one of the best players for so long. I remember last year how much talk there was from other players in Americas. Like, King is the best player, by the way. Like, Lev, in all the practice before the season, this guy is the best player in Americas. And now he has a chance to be on potentially the best team in Americas. That's what Lev set out to do. He can finally be on that top world-class team that he deserves to be.
It looks like they wasted too much time with that Sova comp. Do I have a cat? No.
Before, but still nonetheless
I have a dog.
I don't think Sentinels has had that much time to change things since the Sky changes. Or
I have a love-hate
basically
relationship with
off-season at
cats.
all. And Leviathan is the one who's coming in with a lot of new things, right? They're running the Harbor, they're running the Gecko.
Both love
and
them
this has been
and
working
scared of them.
fantastic for them. I think Sentinels here in the map 3, we talked about it at the beginning, right? This is kind of on the back foot now, and they're going to have to really.
No, it's not over.
It's all down to the fundamentals with the Yoru, right? How do you misdirect? How do
Show
you get
Doga.
Tent involved? How do you get the rotation so he's there in the play as well?
A lot of questions, but thankfully we have answers because it's time for map 3. Let's see who's going to secure that spot in plans and send it back over to
My
Brand
love.
Sideshow.
That's right, it's play-ins on the line here between both of these teams. Sentinels, Leviathan. They've had some history so far on Bind playing it. Some successes, some losses, mainly for Sen as well. But both of these teams struggling on the defensive sides of this map.
Never.
Sen finally be
No,
happy
never
to
played
hear that
Rainbow
because it's
Six.
Lev who are starting there first.
All right.
Still, how do you get out of the danger zone here when the momentum is firmly on Leviathan's side?
True, but what we've seen from this series so far is that maps can just change the outcome dramatically. And I think Bind plays much more similarly to Split, where actually you're able to get those explosive retakes happening. However, one of the other parts is it can be difficult to get back into the
Sen
site.
on attack here. And here's this shower control that we're going to see all game.
Aspas has bought a Sheriff.
Flash
Trap
through.
play happening here. Looking to put some pressure, but no damage onto Zekken.
Dude, Aspas I think is about a Sheriff in every pistol with this team.
Still playing her own game. Not worried about the fact that there was 2 players there into hookah, and the rotation's already abound here for Lev. Pressure on
I
them.
didn't see that
Every
blank
section
piece
of
of
the map,
it.
You can feel it. The
I kinda wanna see it.
settling into the pistol round.
This is the value of the Yoru. Go and take showers at the beginning, make it look like B, you can end A. You're just teleporting all over the map. Look, they've grabbed 3 players B, they hit the weak site.
Aspas, though, he's going to be fast on the rotation here. King and Crom playing close, defending
The
smokes.
one
They won't
burst,
cross past that line.
dude.
It was
The
drawn
one
straight
burst.
Through the sand. A good opening.
Lev Classic
Now
goes
Lamps
crazy.
seeking to try and grab that one, but right into the crosshair of Aspas. Nasty, nasty stuff. TP. It's going to be cool for the rotation, but with 40 seconds left, you can pick and choose your destination. Will there be a return on the fire? Lev
Oh.
looking to re-clear into short.
Oh
They
no,
can hear
Aspas
it.
hears everything.
Aspas hears it. He knows exactly what is up. Calling for the flash from him and his team. No clearance. No clearance at all. It's all Aspas. Here to stay. Here to play. And a round win for
Good
Lev.
patience by
Pistol round
Aspas.
claimed.
Wow.
And if you thought Aspas was dominant on Breeze, on Jet,
That's really good patience.
he's just as good here with his raise. Sassy's going to be staring across the stage.
I mean,
What
it's
have
easy to
I
accidentally
done?
shoot there.
How could I
bro.
unleash this monster upon the world?
Lev Classic buff.
Oh, it's a mad scientist.
But what a play. I mean, Aspas able to pick up that kill so cleanly in Lamps, and then the repush down short, beautifully timed. This is a position he loves to play from. You'll see him on top of truck constantly. Great for dodging utility, going for a little peek out, trying to punish somebody.
Crazy wall.
Short.
Cool wall. It also makes it so if you flash down here, chat, like the guiding light, you get true info on this area. Whereas, like, you know, sometimes you get the guy walking up to hookah.
Just give it to them.
Kind of interesting way to think about that. Oh, fuck.
Spike down A.
Wide out in the open, seeking at least a bit of damage done here.
These are decent trades here.
Players going down. Still, Tens is weak enough. You've got to think there's not as much danger. John QT.
That's really bold from Aspas. If he had been punished for that push,
he's scared to reload because it takes too long.
Eminently more winnable for Sen.
Forward position. Spike.
Go to Spike.
Regained.
They know that Aspas is here on A. They now know that the Sky is in some kind of area around here. This is triggering the spike to go over towards B, but Com flashed and immediately went back. Don't think Tens will be anticipating having to deal with a Sky over here.
It's just an unlikely fight to win. Just being jiggled onto the corner by Com. Yeah. Adjustment for the spike drop.
They tried to make presence with John's kit, like light noise.
How many rounds is Aspas going to hold on to the Outlaw? That's what I'm looking at, because he started off on Breeze. I don't know what point it got taken out of his hands, but it must have been.
Let's
I
look.
think he might have just kept rebuying it.
Yeah.
I don't think he cared. He's been
Full
trying to economy. He was getting so much work done at the start of Breeze.
It's gonna be hard for him to find
Everyone on
value here,
Sentinels is able to buy,
unless he plays like on the other side of a like a Viper
actually,
wall.
who, if he wants to purchase the orb, is going to need light armor. I
Yeah, like he could do some weird
Yeah,
shit
and so
like.
he goes for it. So it's only John Cutie that will die to a single shot from Aspas. But so far, Lev have looked.
Like if you held this and you held like the shower entrance, you know, it'd be one outlaw shot. This wall, someone jumps out. That's one way that the outlaw combined Viper is pretty cool. Obviously, it would work with the molly and shit.
Flash. Making Tex think twice about that approach.
You take this.
Trailblazer is broken. 2 shots landed. Mazzino. It's nice with it, but no kill there onto second heal. Still online. TP into Lamps. There's no real prior setup to that one, and Tens just goes down. Simple as you go. 3 players now. Call is made to reclear. They are just trying to run this one down into the close quarter weaponry.
Calm staying. Don't TP. Don't TP.
Overwhelm it with the firepower. Molly's cross side. That's seeking to delay a potential plant onto the default spot. All
Holy
of this
fuck, full kit, chat.
The pause in the play that's called by Sen. Maybe they can pivot into a different direction.
Oh.
Com is there, ready and waiting. Should they fly through the teleporter? Looks like a very good setup at the moment from Lev.
Holy fuck. Mazzino doesn't want to use any util because then they would know where he is.
Finally, signs of life here. Zelsis with the plant. Gets it. And online.
Alright, Ko for the defuse. Where are we walling
That's
though?
a big win for Sen.
Where's
Being
High
able to
Tide
get the
going,
plan
chat?
down without taking any damage.
There's a player disadvantage. Sen over peeking themselves
shit.
a little bit there. John QT going down. Only 2 of them left. Second. Has got to try and hold it down here with the reload. They're going to start to know he's in there.
Why are they taking you?
Double face.
Oh my god,
Still,
that's...
He needs some damage, he needs some kills, he needs something, at least anything right now to make this winnable for his team. Swarmed and overwhelmed.
Bro, they're crazy for
Too
going
much
you right
pressure,
there.
And Lev with the bonus round conversion. Off to a blinding start here, map number 3.
Holy
And there were
shit.
some amazing moments in that round. Leviathan gave showers, but then crunched it afterwards.
I'm
Com
staying
put the
neutral.
dog through the teleporter, put enormous amounts of pressure on Tens, and that's how the teleport ended up coming through. This TP is because Tens got showers crunched and ended up just having to go for his teleport, thinking, hoping the Lamps was safe, got punished.
Damn, and now they're probably not going to have full shields. Oh, bro, it's happening again.
2 really important moments there.
1 full
that
shield
allow
on
Lev
second.
Advantages.
And it's an overbuy too. Like,
momentum.
honestly,
Really
he
big
probably
momentum.
shouldn't be buying. Yeah.
And I mean, look at this.
Look, he
Sentinels
bought
can't afford
full
to
shield.
invest that heavily in this round.
Someone else bought it for him.
Unlike
Zelsis.
Armor in the next.
Oh, this is fucked.
Makes them all the more susceptible once more to Aspas, but he's not in the direction they're heading towards. Ult, dimensional drift, picking out the players. It's a full disengagement. If they want anything to do with this one, they're willing to give up the site. Utah's still coming out flying. Looking to push them back, but Zelsis will get this plan online. Smokes fading out in the open. Lovely timing for Tex to catch.
They would
We
like to
managed
have
to
Comms
defuse
Seekers here, but
and
he's pretty
Dizzy.
far away. Lev are going to be late into this one.
Oh, wait, how'd that not get?
Flash.
Amazing into the back, that's Tens. Yeah,
Oh my
he's
God.
taking a fight, and he gate crashes right out of there. So,
That's
still
the miracle
alive.
play they needed.
Lamps control needs to be held.
Oh,
Seeker
wingman.
paving the way, pushing forwards, clap into the corner. They know exactly he is there. Wingman.
They're gonna leave him there this
Trying to
one.
lead that charge for them. A very, very, very wide face takes. He falls. And still, the Stingers putting in so much damn work. 2 versus 2. Never reposition. Damage there. How do you deny the spike? How do you deny this at all? You cannot.
No.
A decent attempt. A decent chance. Barely, barely. Just not enough there for Sen.
Wow.
They looked like there was so much danger in that round.
Yeah.
Like, Sen were making plays.
Maybe 10 stays you there and he wins because they're just in 2 lines on the spike, but they go to the same spot. They did high-low, though, so that was kind of nice. This kill was crazy. They got that and got out. Holy fuck.
Got some of the kills back.
1 enemy remaining.
And they're out to a 4-0 start. Aspas yet to die. Demon unleashed.
This guy is just ridiculous.
And now look, I was talking about Sen not wanting to invest too heavily in the previous round. They are actually
The old
all on light
Sambal.
armor. So
You play you.
I'll be glad that
cut
Aspas
it
has gone back
across.
to a Phantom, I think.
He's holding a close
That
tuck
way,
position with
attackers
the
have to
showstopper.
This
reach
is going to be
twice
brutal.
inside.
Hold on. The dog gives an indicator. Burst it down. Stun is there. Has to use the ult here. Sen flying and wide. So
damage.
honestly, Sen getting the betterment of that engagement.
Yeah, I think it's really important there that the Trailblazer actually found a
Immediately
stun on
aggressing
Aspas.
out Hookah. What a quick decision
Close
here
shot
out of
down. This is the goal.
Leviathan.
Be impressed here by Sen.
Big fight here.
Awareness by Lev. Look at
John.
Celsius just got his ult.
John.
Funky T, 2 players. They just
Great
miss it.
timing.
He
Oh
doesn't
my
play.
God.
He doesn't confirm it. Flash. It's dodged,
Holy
but he's got
fuck.
to back away from this. Got to make the call now. So the flank is compromised for the rest of this team. It's going to throw an extra element into the round. Potential disarray. Dealt with. Nasty business, but I think a single
That's
one would have
their
done it there
first.
for John QT, and they are cleaning up the players on every single section of the map. This retake from Lev, no longer playable. No likelihood, especially now that King has fallen.
All right. Look at the ults, guys. Across here.
A big repush there from Sen.
John very
Being able
close.
to
Second one
dismantle
off.
that
Saucy
trap
2
that
off.
Aspas had set up with the showstopper.
If there was a time
Ended
for
up
like
being
a little bit of a
crucial.
comeback
Yeah.
into this
Critical.
game,
Lev chose the timing afterwards
it
to go
has to
re-explore
happen in
Hookah.
this stretch of rounds.
Sen just wandered
It
into the
literally
side.
has to happen in this stretch of rounds.
Didn't even have to use Zelsa's post-plant utility, the
Because
molly or the ult.
if hypothetically
They
they
still have
lose
that
this next round or the round after, they would have had exhausted
Good
all
round
these.
to get on the board
And then
early
they're
for Sen
fucked.
and not allow Lev to become a runaway train. At the end of the day, this round ended up being fairly simple because that gap existed. Over
I feel like I'm
towards-
seeing a lot of phantoms
over towards B long, sorry.
in Americas
I'll group up.
compared to
Celsius
last year.
orbital strike. Got that one ready and waiting. Call is being made.
Yeah,
to
it might
take
be
that
R1
shot. Control.
2-0, dude.
Made note of
Like,
it.
really
Lev.
good.
They're not really fighting it.
All right, fast shower take.
No, I
dude.
think Zekken should have a free ult off the back of this.
No,
the
just
ult orb's
a
not
little bit of a
particularly being
swing.
contested.
Bait
Tens
the
is
clone.
a monster if you do try to fight this area. And it's hard to know whether he's there on his own or has incredible backup, as is the case in this round. So now Zekken gets the showstopper online.
Difficult hold for
Lev
these
will
two.
know that. You know, they can see that, holding down tab, that the Raze was in
Harvard
shower,
doesn't have
took
the
the orb.
stall that like, let's say like a
Text
Brimstone
comes
would
over.
have or a Viper
It's
would
an
have,
off-angle
right?
high
Like
ground
he
position
can't
by
do
Aspas.
anything to
He's
stop
trying
this
to
hit.
Stop this showstopper straight in the air. Backs away though. Here's a showstopper. Then flying satchel.
Oh
Second
my.
one blinded. Up Zekken.
Oh
What's he gonna
god,
do? Making the most over the top again. Blinded. It's
this
just
is so unfortunate.
precision with these flashes, and he just sends it flying. It's a random guess.
Unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure that was a team flash there as well, though.
Nasty, nasty
There was a chance
stuff.
to catch Aspas
Feeling
too.
it
He
now.
didn't get out.
Wanna try to take the fight to them. They wanna fight them.
Wait, his body like glitched?
Just offloading into the ult. He just creeped himself
What the
forward.
fuck happened?
The Thrash really punishing him there. Heal online, Zekken. Back up to 100. 4 versus 4. Celsius,
Go
remember,
about.
has this ult in the post flat, has the molly, sends it flying with the first tap.
Immediately
push him
broken.
away.
Great job.
Lev, under that time pressure.
Good ult.
Under that time pressure indeed, but already these tools are being pulled out of them in a pretty rapid way. Reposition out with a nade. Peace of mind granted to Sentinels here, but still there's that feeling at the back of their heads. A tap
Fantastically
from Mazino.
played right now by Sen.
Anybody overstepping themselves? Definitely kills to be claimed and found. Aspas flick towards the side, but now it's run out. All the tools that we were talking about prior. Too much to deal with.
Very nice post plant by Sen. Every tool
All right.
used to perfection there. The ult, the molly coming
We
through.
said they needed that one.
Zekken even finding a timing as he repositioned over towards short to just turn around and throw his
They
Raze
would
nade. at the
really,
spike.
really like to carry this
Now
through
what
the
is I think that's part of the ult animation.
Like I said,
Just
this
pushes
is
it
how
in.
they build this comeback. Now, coming into this round, they're going to have, one forge. They're going to have Seekers and potentially a post-plant pit. So, like, Seekers to take the site, pit to secure the round. Although the Harbor ult's quite good against the pit.
Raise nade off
Could get
there.
weird.
King has a
Mizzino
judge to
been
hold
throwing
Hookah.
shit like this a lot through
Sen
the
have not been
TP.
putting a lot of pressure on Hookah. They're not the kind of team that tends to do.
Ten's going slow in showers this round.
They're expecting something
He's
in this
in
round,
for
though.
free, though. He's in showers for free,
patient
and he will
beginning.
get a fight in a second.
Most of the time, Sen's timing is based off that gate crash. As it starts to get low, as you see here, Tens moves his way
So,
over, and an A-leaning
spotted by
default turns
Tex,
into a
takes the
B-lean.
fight, flashes him off,
Lev, though,
and then
got the
rotates.
read,
But
and
Lev are
Aspas is
reading this
already
so
on his
well.
Already
TP
fast
into
with it.
default.
Straight to the back of the site now with the nade really clear this one out. Aspas. It's out wide here. Damage
How is
bullets
that not a
flying
kill?
wide still. They haven't contained Hookah. One player sitting there, takes him to the back, and he attempts to hit the transfer, but only one kill. Tap with the rifle still. Dodging and juking with the movement, not quite enough there, and there's a reason why King wasn't swinging. He's only got the judge
Coming
to his
back into
name.
John.
They've navigated this
smart.
perfectly. What a mid-round call.
Great play.
Center off to A. And King hasn't been spotted. He's going to be coming down short. Is there any chance he gets this kill? He's close. He's close. No way! And he's going to get a rifle upgrade.
Hold on.
We might see
Chances
John
for
should have
Lev.
planted because now he has no pit.
Get one more, but Mizzino is
Small
being
mistake
hunted.
here. Do they
Awareness from
regret
him off
not
the charts
giving
right
him this
now.
pit?
Awareness
Oh,
off
they're
the
so lucky.
charts,
All right,
missing
they
the
got it.
timing.
Very good.
Zekan stalking his prey. King. The fuse half, but as the orb fades away, so does his life.
And after a 4-0 beginning to this map by Leviathan, all momentum now halted. Sen have won 3 in a row. Really nicely getting into sights. The engage there was really strong.
Remember to breathe? I know, right? Holy.
And this Harbor ultimate, any opportunity to try to have some kind of retake. It was too little too late.
Yeah.
It actually looked like Lev had the read there. They were starting to rotate to reinforce the B site, but Sentinels popped out.
Center
And with
grinding.
the flashes coming out from Tens and Sassy are very difficult to try to hold on
They have
against.
done a really, really good job of doing the things
This time
necessary
left,
to make
double
this
up,
comeback
trying
happen.
to fight over
Again,
showers,
you're
see
seeing
if they
how
can
it's possible.
battle
They're like
Tens in
carrying
that
the
position.
ults
He's
through
not
round by
interested.
round.
He's
They're
got the ult,
breaking
got a shorty,
breaking this economy
got
down.
his eyes set
Here's
on
the last
punishing
buy.
Normal King.
Jake Crash at his back as well. That's his exit strategy. Spots one.
It's a fake.
Giving information out to the rest of his team with a Harbor wall.
They've got
Going
the
wide.
3
Does
people
Ten want to
B.
let go of
It's
this one?
exactly what they
Obviously
want.
respect them. Looks like the respect is being shown through the TP now. Exits out, and all that
Insane.
noise that was being made opens up text into
1
the
on
wider
4
angle. Still
over at this A
Aspas.
site.
Boombot at his feet. They know he's there. Nade's going flying forwards, avoiding. Doesn't bait the shot out just from the decoy jump spot, seeing if they can hunt him. Oh, he's got a nade in his hands. King, he's jumping right through the air with that. Judge found. Dropped to the floor now with the rifle. The Viper's pit.
Comms Seekers are crazy right now. They
Shroud's
can
gonna be
follow it to
collecting
the
rest
pit.
Of this point makes it very, very difficult now.
Okay, no one can capitalize on it though.
How do you get through this site?
Saucy broke
Flanks
2 of them, which was
might be the key.
massive.
Zeltz shoulder to
Wait.
shoulder, shoulder to shoulder! And Zeltz is with 2! 1 versus 1! The approach of Mazzino!
Oh.
How have Lev managed to pull that out? It
They-
looked like
they had
Sassy
no
was going to be
business
able to
winning this
hold off
round.
the flank from Com. He got cut off by the Viper wall from his own team, couldn't really contest that.
Man.
Really awkward position as Zeltz is backed up into the flank. It could have been anybody's based on the timing. It really could have.
It looked
But
so
3
clean
in a row
at
from
first.
Mazzino, including a really important 1v1 at the end. He
Those
started
double
the round with a
trades were
spectre.
massive. For King and Mazzino.
Sentinels are going to take a timeout here. What are they going for? What's the discussion going to center around? They're being able to get into the sites.
Yeah, this
They
is
had
like
3
their
rounds in a row
comeback
where they
was finally
actually
like kind of
executed the post
halted.
plant fairly well.
Their ults are
Celsius
kind of fucked
has
up
the Brim
now.
ult online. Another really good tool for post plant. I feel like the game plan
Let's see.
should still be
They use the
fairly
pit,
decent to
the
stick to.
ult.
Don't think you need major adjustments at this point.
Real
I think they've used
reason that
Seekers
last
fairly
round went
recently.
slipping,
Yeah,
but,
last
you know,
round.
it was just the chaos strewn about.
Grace ult might be
Final moments, all the
close.
smokes, the Viper's pit. I mean, the angles, they just didn't know which ones to watch. Like you said, it could have been anyone's game.
And maybe that's what Kaplan wants to come in here and try to adjust just the frantic nature of what's happening.
Yeah.
Perhaps communication going askew. This is a huge map, a really big match. Of course, all of these players are very experienced. Even the people coming up into Tier 1 for the first time are themselves extremely experienced players.
I kind of want to see a B exec with the
But in
Brimble.
moments like this,
We
where
haven't seen many of
at the
those, and I
beginning
actually
of the
like
season,
them a
the chances
lot.
for Madrid are all on the line against an opponent that, on either side, has blown you out on
I
one of
think
the maps.
Brimble, like, elbow is
Pressure
insane.
can
I think Brimble
start to
backside's insane. And obviously, if you get someone like Pocket or some
teams
shit,
now
like here is
clashing.
insane. Like, there's some
Last
nutty
chance of
Brimble
play-ins.
ults by B. And obviously, you can get people in hookah too. Like, I'm surprised we haven't seen any.
Group that they are in.
Com,
It's all been
peeking
an A.
over towards B long. We've seen teams get punished for going for that. He's just trying to maximize his utility. Doesn't want to use the flashes. Didn't get punished. But at some point here, he's going to have to grab a little more info towards B long.
It's way more OP though if you have like Seeker, Dog, or
It means that really
your
place a lot of players here from left. Look at it, 3 of them. Crossfire setups, a call made to potentially re-clear it and refight this one. Yes, with the Dizzy over the top, catching a decoy. Sassy, he's dropped them. 2 of them, in fact.
Absolutely shut down.
Can't withstand it. Mazzino still close into the tube. The second who doesn't overstay it. Look at it. Just gets the
Incredible
info.
take.
Waits for the rest of his team to really collect.
And again, carrying over the Brimble because that aggression.
Leviathan wanted to fight forwards there because Sentinels have such a great composition for getting
an
into
amazing
sight.
round
And
by
then when Zelsis has his ult online, the post is going to be very difficult as well. So I understand, respect the choice there from Lev to go for a re-clear strategy. But their players didn't appear to be on the same page with the timing. There were 3 people on B.
Broke.
One was
Broke.
holding back, not involved in the play. And the timing
He's not
from
gonna be able
Tex
to
and
buy
Com
for this
a
guy.
little off. Doesn't
gonna be
help
able
that
to
they
buy
shot
probably
10's
either.
clone either and got a flash to the face. So Lev not quite being able to execute their idea of how they wanted to stop Sen.
Osmos will be able to
And the
drop
great
one,
thing about
but
that
he
from
wouldn't be able to buy
Sentinel's
anything
POV,
else.
didn't even have to use
Maybe
the
like
Brimble.
one more satchel.
This is still going to be a massive tool for any other potential post plan.
The question is whether they actually buy here. They probably
And if
don't.
that threat forces Lev to increase the tempo on their defense and they can't handle it, they can't execute it, then
Did
Sen are
Lev
gonna be
take their first time out
rewarded more
shot?
of these
I don't remember.
opportunities to punish the errors.
Real fight back here from Sen. I mean, almost evening up the rounds.
And you just see it from that POV there from Sassy. He's actually
That's
in
so
a fairly
suffocating.
comfortable spot. He doesn't have utility being thrown into his face. He dodged both of the flashes, and he just is able to pick them off one at a time. Excellent angle, really nice position.
Well,
avoid that
Sen
reclear.
used one timeout for sure. I don't know if Lev used one on this little rally. I don't think they did. I didn't think that.
Xeno
I didn't
throwing
think the
out
high
a couple
tide
of
reached that.
variations of this early wall.
Yeah, he's
One
definitely
for the TP and A short.
He's using
and
a
this one
lot of variations
through
here.
hookah.
Leviathan have been putting 2 people into showers to try to stop 10s. This is the
Dangerous.
first time he's gone there,
Bro, he is so fast.
and he's out. And again, the A default turns into a B default, putting pressure onto Com.
That's the one
So
that goes
much
in the
information
default. And again, we got this
gathered
Brim
from that
ult
trailblazer.
for this
Wasn't
B hit.
broken by Com
What
still.
are we ulting though? We
Holding
ulting
it
elbow,
down
we
into
ulting
elbow.
sight.
Seeking an attempt to pop out with the reflash attempt.
Oh my
Sassy.
god.
He was there, not
Saucy
sure who was
punished
blind or what,
it.
but the player's trying to flood in through the back. That was Aspas with the rifle. Still, Wall's going to be cutting up the sights
Center in a
here.
great spot here.
That timing, still watching for transfer. Tex eventually brought down. King.
Dude.
It's late to the party
Center
here.
in a
just the clutch
fantastic
in hand.
spot
He's going to be able
now.
to get access to too many more guns, but maybe Zordere in. Okay.
Good try,
Okay.
but not enough. The more I'm thinking about
Yeah.
this, Brendan, the more Leviathan's composition, I think, is
They're-
particularly unsuited to
Here's that
dealing
first
with
time out.
Sen's B exec.
Dude,
and the reason I
yes.
say that is
Yes.
the big thing that's weird about how Leviathan have structured their bind composition.
they don't
is
have
that
true
they
stall.
don't have a brimstone in there. They
Yes.
don't have somebody that can smoke off hookah with a smoke that kind of blooms
Harbor's not a
out
true
around.
stall.
It's just walls, right? It's all walls from Mazzino and from King. What that
And
means is you
Gecko's
can't
not
hide
true stall
inside your
either.
own hookah smoke to dodge flashes, right? That is a really common defensive setup. You set one player in the tube, one player elbow, one player under hookah, inside.
Like, this is kind of how I envisioned this happening when we were talking about it, like, before the game starting. Like, I thought 10s would give them a lot of trouble in shower by getting shower. Just getting it. Like, not getting kills, just having that position. And I don't know how Leviathan's going to do that in reverse. Like, they're going to feel one-dimensional next half, right? Like, they also aren't running a Sentinel, but instead of having a Yoru, they have, I mean, a completely different comp. Gecko, yes.
Hey, Lev, I mean, you think about that one round, Aspas was close to the corner of the showstopper on B long.
So he can't be in two places at once,
Base it out with the ult.
And Sen have done a great job at avoiding every kind of play for B long control that Leviathan have thrown out.
Even the reclear. The
So here is literally the exact setup we saw in the VOD ahead of time.
Things only get more dangerous here.
This default going into this setup.
Ten's gaining a lot of ground just by himself here out towards Showers. But look at it. I mean, there's no real changes or shifts in terms of the way they're playing this. He's not scared.
No, he's not at all.
And he knows it
because
given so
every
much space.
round he's conditioned them to get this. And now he has
The
all.
way that Tens plays Euro on this map is.
And these guys are in big trouble.
Creates so much cross.
Oh no, these guys are in big trouble. I take it all back. So one of the sites is in fucking
Why
trouble.
would you change it if it's working? And Tens can entry for them, get good information here with his ultimate.
All right, who's fucked?
He will be pinging them out.
Recall too that
Put the
last
mask
time Tens
on.
used his ult into B, it was a fake. So it's really difficult for Lev to tell whether there's something real behind this.
It has pulled 3 of these players out. There's a
Oh, bro,
down
King.
short at the same time. Fights happening all over the place.
This is what they did last
Wait.
time.
Shuts down Zekken.
Bro, what are
Look
Sentinels
attempt there, not
doing?
working out, and yeah, it was that fake. And
They are
despite the
overcooking
fact that
the
there's only
shit
2
out of
players
this
here,
round,
it's
bro.
Mazzino who just
use
shuts down any funny business.
your fucking
Watch out
ult
with the
and
nade. Now
take the
TP
site. Why are they being
right
cute
back
with
into
this
B. I
shit?
mean, they might have think they've done enough here, but there's still 3 players waiting.
Oh
Now
my god,
Crash
ult that body, ult that
to the
body!
back. It collides directly. Tex, he has to cancel and get out of there, but King dies and falls to it. Close.
This
But
is
Sassy there.
not a
Flash
good round by
pushing forwards. And
That's a
eventually
great
with the
flash,
spray, it finds its mark, finds its target. Aspas, roundabout, sprayed through. Oh my god.
Sassy
Wow,
should never have had a
dude.
chance in the 1v3 in that situation.
Sassy's
but the
going
lineup
crazy.
almost made a believer out of me. Aspas puts him down. 11-4, the superstar player for Leviathan, allowing them to get another one on the board.
Man,
as they
I feel
take
like
the lead. But it's this kill that's really
Sen
important.
overcooked this
You know,
round,
Casino's
and that
going
they
for a
could have
peek
kept
there,
it simple and won.
Thinking, you know, this is really similar to the last time that they used the Euro ult on B and then they just walked down shore.
Like, why are they making it this difficult when they have Yoru, Brimble, fucking Razehol? Like, just take the site with force. Like, take it. Just there's no way they're holding it.
Standard Molly. Seen that one before. Zekken.
You know where they are, and you have ults that kill
here.
people.
Good answer back. That is so fast. Come on. It's been jump spotting that a lot with a jump.
Whoa.
Head taken off. And a rocket just in case there is one extra straggler. Zekken. Waiting until
I
the
could do
very
some
final
damage.
moment, but there's good discipline here by Lev. Nobody be falling victim to it. Still, 3 of them with a lot to do. Maybe Aspas can do it with an ult of his own.
I really like an aggressive position here from Tens. If he can try and force out the ult early and throw a gate crash to reconnect with the rest of his team, he's just going to neutralize Aspas.
So nice. It's so difficult to try and retake into this. The wall, an attempt at least to try and again partition. Segment up there. It's blinded up. He doesn't know where to fire it. Cove to try and get themselves out. Damage done though. Texas drops to 4 HP.
It's a great half by Sen.
That's enough. Weaken Sassy. Cleaning them all up. 6-2-6. That's the scoreline we're looking at here for Mind. A nice even affair. Very different.
4-0.
The 2 maps.
Only 3 rounds gained for the losing team on Split, 6 on Breeze. We're guaranteed to have a more even game.
I mean, like that's amazing that they brought this back to 6-6 from 4-0. Like, they really, really needed to win the ult round. Remember, like, when it was chilling at 4-1, they had those ults. They had some huge plays.
Good stuff so far, giving us that competitive game.
I think
Let's send it
Saucy
down to
had
the
a
decks
half.
to break it down so far.
So many multi-kills on people pushing.
This is exactly what you would want to see in a match as competitive as this one. 6-6 tied in a half, and fun fact, a little behind the scenes, Balla called it, which is kind of crazy. You are a wizard. How's it feel?
You don't got to do that. My ego's big
Reddit's
enough,
card
bro.
looks so
Like,
good.
I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart. What do you guys
You're
say?
so smart, Balla. Look at you, the smartest.
Look, but I actually don't think that that's going to be enough for Sentinels there.
Really?
I know
How so?
Zelsis was saying 6-6 good half, but in the prior games, Leviathan's actual attack side was the better half. So that right there was their defense. And I mean,
and you already have Aspas fragging out like a pro, so this is crazy.
I mean, that's just another day in the office when it's Aspas on bind. He almost broke the regulation kill record earlier this week with 31. I mean, he is just nasty on this map.
Cat Girl card was it.
You're looking at who on the other side is really going to match up with him. That is more of the relevant question. Zekken has been good, but now I'm looking at Tens. He's been playing the Yoru. They've had cool team plays with him, the way that they're using his
Sideshow was talking about that a lot,
How they were using his ult to fake out and then TP away, re-hit the other site. Cool stuff like that. That has been nice, but individually now on the defense, I want to see a step up from this guy. Everybody knows on the planet that he has the mechanical skill to do it.
Defense.
But now it's a matter of literally
6 out of
doing
9.
it in the server.
Well, I think it's
7,
fascinating too because at the
10,
tail end of that half, I mean, it was Saucy
5 out of 8.
who was really making noise, and he was another guy. We weren't sure.
The odds are looking quite good,
so it's nice
chat.
to see at that
If you
point
want 6.
that really anyone on this team, because
The
of the
odds
fragging
are
potential,
looking
can step up.
quite good.
Yeah, it was against 100 Thieves when it came down to the wire at the very end. Saucy was that guy that stepped up. World champion Saucy. He's got the ice in his veins. He doesn't feel the pressure in these
Statistically,
We'll have to
they
see
get
if it
6.
pays off for them. This is it, folks. Whoever wins this is moving on. Let's send it right back over to your casters.
Anyone's game still heavy emphasis placed onto this pistol round.
All right.
And the desk are right. Leviathan on their
The
attack
Cove
side did look
lineup
really
is kind of
solid.
wild. What?
The flash dizzy combos into backside.
The
They're
Cove
difficult to
lineup
against.
is kind of
Sen have
insane.
got a strat for this pistol round. 4 players.
Are we just
grouped up
sending
towards
Wingman
the
into plant into a
Tens
Cove
grabs
lineup?
Info, and then
Are
after they
we
crash out to heaven.
fucking in Reddit?
Cove. Plans, create some space here. Wingman to plant inside it, but guess
Oh,
what? Tens is right
we're
there,
Redditing.
waiting for the time to strike. Gives it up, actually. Lets the plan go
Wait.
off.
Yeah, that's an interesting decision. Trying to prioritize kills instead of plan denial.
Tens is in cahoots with little
Trying to
bro.
find some solid retake spots here.
Sen do have showers control. It's going to be important. Sectioning off the map. Only one part available to Lev here, playing this. Oh, just awareness. He sees it. He saw it. John QT wins it. Nolly at the feet. Mazzino. Oh, he's running and cutting. Can't get away with that, surely.
Okay.
But now, just up to Tex. Yes, it's planned for him. Always an opportunity.
Oh,
Always a
God.
chance. Cover,
What?
cover. Tens. Half of the defuse is
No
landed. Sassy.
shot,
He's got to
bro.
stick it. He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it. Oh,
What a great attempt from Tex towards the end. But Sen somehow managed to come away with that one.
What?
They got the player advantage early on. John won a really important
Oh
duel.
my God,
Somehow
dude.
Aspas went down to a molly as well from Zelsis. Not exactly sure how that one happened.
Oh my
And it
fucking
still
God.
came down to the tightest
I
of
really
margins.
cannot believe how fucking crazy that
It's an
got.
important one for Sen.
Okay.
As we've been mentioning, as the desk mentioned,
Ken's
Lev's
gonna
attack
aggress
side in this
here.
map, nothing to scoff at. They
Molly
are
for
deadly.
showers. Is also gonna give it.
Tens has tucked
Yeah,
himself
he's
into the
falling.
short cubby here as Leviathan
Wait.
takes showers control.
Oh, he's got the Molly for that?
Got to be wary of these kind of spots. Because if Tens grabs one, he's going to be tough to trade. He's going to be out of there real fast.
What was that?
Portal closed.
No, that was
Crash
King's
Fade,
one.
so he doesn't actually have
Wait.
the exit strategy anymore, and there's
Yeah,
lots
yeah,
of players
that's right,
waiting
that's right.
for him.
Did he double Molly?
Sets up the second one.
Did he double Molly?
Second's going to be close as well, just
Why was
a bit of
that
extra
Molly?
firepower necessary over the shoulder here, but I think there's not too much danger still.
The slower you play these rounds, the more likely it is that Tens has used those teleports and they've run out of time. And that will put him into a straight up one and done.
Look at it, it's running out, seeks to try and take the peak with the wall. Dog in his face, yeah, okay. He's backed.
Okay.
Through short. Flash, nice. Bam, right through the
Tyson.
smoke, the correct angle and play, but they have given up part of the site. No rotations from Sen just yet. They're thinking they could have pivoted through the TP. If they really still choose to.
30 seconds left.
And leave that territory for John QT to contest and contain. 25 seconds, still no signs of the spike even being planted. 20 seconds left, got to get a move on. A fight into the back of the side, is that what's being called? Swinging, yeah, with the dizzy.
Wow,
Still,
what's going on? Okay.
Players dropping, 2 left standing for Lev. These players
No time. This guy
get
died.
the spike down, or they need to go down, and they will finally fall.
Throughout that entire round, Celsius puts down so much pressure on the plant just by popping down a smoke.
Top 5
It
teams
just
in
makes Lev
Americas.
so uncomfortable to be able to get the plant down.
NRG.
I think Lev's composition when they have rifles on board is really going to want to clear out the entirety of the site. Just kind of got stuck there. That's the smoke I'm talking about.
Lev.
10 seconds left.
I think you'll see much more aggression from Leviathan comboing up the flash with the Dizzy to fight in general on A, now that they've got rifles on board.
Gold is showers. There's an orb there, ready and waiting for the taking.
Fifth is up for grabs. It could be EG, it could be
Gate crashes an attempt to fight
it
this
could be
onto the
Furia,
bonus
it
round.
could be MIBR.
Shots fired, second.
I don't like this spot.
No way.
Mazzino can clear it.
Surely. The dog! Oh, it forces the issue. Mazzino, he sped it up there when he heard the dog coming through the TP, but he still catches Zekken in that one and done. Wall now. Straight up and through. Full position by Zelsis. Oh my, he's detained.
I don't think they
Will
push.
there be saving
They're not gonna
grace
push
to
him.
him?
No way.
Tens is at the back, but he's only got the sheriff. Still lands the second shot. Trades it out. This is a very, very awkward spot. Lev finding
The
difficulties
double
now.
flank from
Onto their
shower
high
and
round.
shore is kind of wild. How the
Doesn't
fuck
have
does
the spike.
Lev
I mean,
read
Texas
this?
just unaware of that one. He was looking like he wanted to right click to try and get it online. Finally picked up. Plant. Sassy denies it. They're everywhere, man. They're in the
Beat them,
walls.
but
They're in the
nothing.
walls.
That is not a good. No, Tens, don't do
Drops
that.
Tens. 1 versus 2. Spike out in the open. Who's default? John crouched. Do they have anybody eyes on to watch this?
Ooh. That's massive,
Leviathan
dude.
have dropped the
Oh,
ball
man,
at the beginning
bonus.
of this attack site. And Desk was asking the question, was 6 enough for Sentinels? But if Lev are playing like this, it's easily going to be. I mean, they had a flash and a Dizzy to be able to try to put pressure in the backside there and get Zelsis. And instead, Com just goes through on his own. Instead of using any utility, dies, Spike's lost. Tex took too long to
yells
recover
are
the
as well. It's
spike.
kind of
Flack
unlucky,
came
huh?
through. A clod hopping round there.
They haven't really solved that for all this time.
It's a nice
All
one.
right,
I'll
a little
pull the dictionary later.
Little half by here.
Awkward, clumsy.
Okay, thank you.
What was the word?
Half by for Lev. We know there's danger here. We know there's a chance, but in all
It's
likelihood,
root control.
Sen could be the advantage team.
Deny
They've got
all
the setups
info.
ready. That wall goes up. There's an molly. Snake bite drop down instantly. I see his jump spotting though. Now Lev were good at punishing this in prior games.
Dogging up short.
But you can't really do it with the weaponry that they have. I mean, what are you going to do? ADS Stinger, the guy that's...
Has to be one to the dome with the sheriff, and it's only Tex who's got it. He's nowhere near. Fast though. Cove to get themselves out.
Cove.
Nade. Rebounds Dizzy
Oh,
and a flash.
fuck
Nade
yeah.
go.
Oh,
my,
fuck
that
yeah.
is so good.
The
A bounce, no, it's a bounce lineup that comes through from the molly, actually. So all of the players vulnerable up.
That's insane.
Disgusting work.
That's so
Thrilled
sick.
to play.
Dude. They were so ready for
And
that.
this is Sentinels with a momentous lead. That is 10-6 now.
All right.
That
They
looks
return
so
the favor.
clean. Yeah, as soon as they realize...
The question, guys, is can Lev do what Sen did? Because we are in, I think, the same spot. 4-0. And Sen took it back to 6-6. I gave Sen mad props for that 6-6 comeback. Like this, it's a tall task.
Second time with rifles
Round
online
by
on the
round.
attack side, but the game is already slipping out of control.
Losing this many rounds in this fashion, I mean...
They have a good ult rotation going.
Haven't been earning their way
I
to
haven't
any ultimates
glanced
as
at
well.
it yet.
Potentially
We'll
swing this
see.
upcoming round. It's all Sentinels. I mean, they've built
Yeah,
themselves
it really
up. Sass's
depends
got
on
the
like what
Seekers
that ult
online.
rotation looks
Second
like,
with the
and if they
showstopper.
can carry them the
Massive,
way
massive
Sentinels
tools
did.
to shut
Like
down this eco swing round.
Sentinels'
Levico
comeback was kind of
really just
aided
put
by
everything on the
Leviathan's
line here.
failed aggressions.
Everything into this one round. They need to win it.
And this is also their second timeout. So if we see a very competitive second half, if we see Leviathan get back into the game and we get to real deep territory, and not going to have any input from the coaches until we get to overtime.
Like, good ult to take A.
Leviathan roster was built as an America's super team.
Also B, I guess you could see like the
Hundreds
lightning
around the
bolts
scene.
if you have vision from here, but like it's
Some
probably
form of
better
pro experience like
here
Finesse
because you
saying,
could
"This
really see
team
who's
just
in
can't
A.
afford to lose. They're not
but
allowed to lose when they have a roster like this.
I think this could literally just
Their
shut it
backs are
down.
firmly up against
So
the
they
wall.
gotta
They're
like
pushed
work the
by
map.
Sen,
They can't just
a
go
team
straight
that's
into an
taken
A.
the offseason very seriously, made massive improvements.
They've just been wasting that time. They've been honing these compositions. Aiming for a chance at a top spot. Chance of an international event.
See here, Sentinels thinking that it's over towards B, might end up going for a reclear. Zekan has nade.
TP'd away, Aspas. Forced to navigate that spot. Doors opened up.
Tens
Boombot
here.
doesn't know if he's entirely out of
That's
dodge.
an insane
Boombot's there,
Boombot. What the
forces the gate
fuck?
crash forwards.
It's quite good, really, for Leviathan. They've taken control of showers now and pushed Tens away, and they can always return back to B long. Because Sen are very unlikely to, reclear that area and then just stay there.
Some aggression is coming out of Saucy here, maybe.
Sen have lost a lot of
It looks like
information
Saucy
and
is
control,
debating
both
on
outer
pushing
wings of the
Hookah right
map,
now.
Vulnerable. They do not know where this is ending.
Holy
What
fuck,
is that?
that's so bad. That's the hard roll,
I'm
bro.
about to say, a bit of a weakened setup out towards B here. Do you still want to try and
What
go
do they
off
even
this?
do?
Lev.
What do they
Seekers
do?
were used by Sassy.
They're
Notice
fucked.
that there's a couple of players still lurking,
They're fucked.
loitering, waiting around, but they're going to be playing more passive position. Sean QT, though, he's in trouble. Dizzy in a flash into the back, along with the showstopper, the rocket sent flying Aspas on top of.
What do you...
Really to shed that high ground angles, Aspas. Beautiful work, plant.
Why do I
Strike,
do it
Molly
every
actually missing
time?
that, I believe, supposed to actually,
Every
okay,
fucking
plant
time.
down. Tens with the decoy, aiming to get some ground. Flash through over the top, but this is a great call by Lev. Look at this, nobody really playing onto long. It's a doubled up position into elbow. Crossfire is going to be set up.
Pow.
Well, yeah.
Pow.
All Aspas.
What a round for
Ah.
Aspas to come alive. Leviathan desperately needed that.
Going to scatter from my stuff.
And it wasn't looking good for them. When John QT picks off one,
That's
it's
so
Mazzino,
dumb,
I think that
dude.
gives away that you're ending B. And Mazzino is not likely to be
I'm
lurking while
so
playing hard.
mad.
That is
I
a
got
tight
you.
angle.
So,
Don't try that one in your ranked games.
Yeah.
Unless you've got reactions like
they
these
literally
guys.
just got
Full zero
Osbust.
ping.
Yeah, true. Very, very true. That's a land crack out.
Let's go. Round by round.
And a huge round by Aspas.
Like,
What we saw from Leviathan
oh my god, man.
in the game against Loud is that Aspas doesn't need to dominate for them to have
Wait,
chances to win.
You said that they're
Oh
7
my god,
months.
it does help.
My goat.
Certainly does, but they managed to navigate that last round. We talked about the importance of it. Lev get another buy. They build up these ultimates.
What's this play?
The fuel they need to start this fire, potentially get this
Is he gonna,
nice
like-
and even here on our final map.
Is this
There's a
an
great setup here
anti-push or...
from Sentinels over towards short. You've got Op taking contact, playing Tens in.
Seekers, got to
I see
respect this one now.
Alarian.
Tens is really overstaying his welcome. Decoy, finally, backs away. Harbor roll. Clearing most of the way. Players still not in.
Look at the
through
flank.
the choke. There's a flank attempt.
Incredible
Bring all this
stall
noise.
for
There's a
the flank.
Trailblazer right behind them. They are not shying away from it. Showstopper. Where the hell is this one landing? Flash play. They're going to meet them head on, and they will. Left. Trying to hold this one. Shorty, damage. Oh my.
Bro, what is going on?
They're
2 on 2.
picked apart. 2 versus 2. Now Zalsis weakened from a prior engagement.
What the
Doesn't
fuck?
have the life to really go
That
into this
was
fight
wild.
too easily. No more mollies for King. It's a double up call by Lev. Double up call by
The
Lev.
timing
Swinging.
could not have been better.
No more util. No more life. Very little chances, especially when the discipline is like that.
Dude.
Very well converted there towards
That was
the end of
actually
2v2.
impossible to
So
follow.
just not using the smoke for spike or perhaps
But holy fuck, like how has Leviathan won these last 2 rounds? Like it feels like they had no business winning these rounds.
that's one of the other advantages.
Like their hits were red.
One of the other advantages of running the
They were
Gecko,
going into
actually, is
ults.
that Tex was still able to
They had
fight
worse
while
util.
planting because the wingman was
What
doing
the
that
fuck?
job.
That's crazy that they
Really
keep shooting
helping out.
themselves out. Let me let Mojo.
Now, I think, did we just hear the call there to dominate B long, play for ults?
Understand the importance of trying to get more of those ults online.
All right.
This round is not a give me for just Lev. You know, they're not going to be able to just get this one for free.
All right, this is that high flash that blinds the
Couple
fuck out of people
rifles,
coming up long.
Bulldogs. Always a chance here. Trailblazer.
And Tens is holding. a really solid flash lineup.
Flash is really,
where you
really
can
good.
Swing off the back of it. Double flash.
Yeah.
But nobody was pushing up off the back of Com's Trailblazer.
Worth noting this entire time, Zekken, he's got an off angle in showers. He hasn't been.
Dude, the games have all felt so
keeping
close
showers
this
control
year.
here would be massive for Zekken. And this could be a round where we see Wingman getting obliterated by a
man.
Brim ultimate. I just want to prime people for that. Keep your emotions in check if it does happen.
By Lev.
Dry your eyes away. Flash. Jiggle, almost with the punish. Celsius in trouble here. Plant.
He can't stop it.
Oh, he didn't
Actually
go for
broken. Yeah, that was a nade, I believe. Finally, second go of things. A tap. And that's Bass. Let's take care of at least one of the players there into showers. Another tap this time. Look at that.
Where's the heal from
Cool can't play. There's only 18 seconds. I
Saucy
think
took TP.
Celsius
There is
still
no
with the volley
heal.
in hand. Tex going for the plant. Rebounds at his feet. The K! Oh my! 10 seconds. Still haven't dealt with Sassy. 8 seconds left into the back of the site. It's getting a little bit hectic. It's getting overwhelming. But they've just about done it. All of the problems in this round with barely any seconds left. It leaves it just only up to 10s. With the investment of that round, he knows he has to keep the rifle.
There's no way that both of these teams are doing the same thing to each other.
I mean, huge moments happening all over the place. They deny the plant coming down at the beginning, so obviously there's some time pressure. But when Aspas gets that kill onto Zekken, first of all, enormous kill,
Dude.
which again confirms
There's
how
no
much impact
way.
Aspas is having in this map. But it also means that I think they believe that Showers was clear. And in fact, Sassy had gone through the teleporter and was over there to help.
So
It
insane,
looked
man.
like Lev had lost track of that a little bit. But Sassy went for a real aggro swing. Once the
I
time
feel like I
started
can
ticking
never
down,
predict
sent
what's
Cole
going to
to try
happen in this game
end
at the pro
the round
level.
right there.
Like in
One kill.
the macro
Important
level.
kill, but they don't claim it on
Like
the 10s.
how have
And
both
you're
of
right.
these teams come back in
And
these
Sassy feeling like
halves?
he had to force the issue, you know. They didn't know he was there. He had to be the playmaker in a moment, but he wasn't expecting
Oh,
a
that's
double
a-
swing.
that's a sick
That's
fight.
a disgusting angle.
And I feel like sometimes when the time ticks so low like that,
All right.
it's actually the defending team that ends up being caught up in the chaos.
Yeah,
because they can see the win.
Yes,
they're
this is,
thinking
I
about
was
the
gonna
win
say, I was
condition,
like, this
what if we
is
did
where
have
you would
planned
call
just
it
this
your
one
second
time?
attack.
Yeah, and
win the
actually,
round just there
Second
again,
and
but
final
what they
attack
ended up
coming
doing
out
was
of
baiting the Sentinels
Kaplan.
players into going for unfavorable fights.
First
they're
half,
stepping themselves.
And
the
Con
attack
showed
was literally worth its weight in
extraordinary
gold.
resilience
It was at
there to be able
4-0,
to
I
deal
think.
with all of the threats. Lev
Actually, it was maybe at like 4-1
really
or something
nice
like that.
comeback.
Something weird.
10-9, only one round separating.
What do you say right here? Well, it really depends
And
what the
Sentinels calling
util
the timeout here does
is
actually
looking
give
like.
Leviathan's coaches as well another opportunity to talk to them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to.
I do.
communicate.
I feel like I might fight showers though if I'm Sentinels. That looked really clunky from Sentinels that round. That like they fell apart. Honestly, I think that this is going to be hard for them to close out this game right now because they blew a couple of those big ults. But this looks like a ult-free type of round. So
There's flash re-clear danger. There's danger with Zekken fighting over towards showers.
I think
in
if Sen loses
general,
this round,
in
they're
the last
gonna
3
have a
rounds,
really,
Lev have managed to dodge those
really
plays.
hard
Here's
time
more
getting the
danger
last
in
3.
short to start round 20.
Crossfire setup.
Aggression coming in.
Celsius behind the box. It's second.
Smokes down.
Just taking that timing. Smokes. Drop deep. Trailblazer. Clears him. Has to get out of there. Dodges
No one
the
to break that
bullets.
for him?
Just about.
This is
Reposts himself.
This is a really interesting one. Sentinels are threatening that they could have walked down
Oh my,
sand.
the wall, the
and
wall, the
instead-
wall, the wall! One
Oh my
kill,
God.
10s, and he trades through the box. So much damage. Celsius has to respond. He has to try and stop them.
Huge by
And they
10s.
have just done it.
Converse 10's fight was massive.
Cove dropped down now. There was that pause in the play that was caught by the left players, but there's only 2 of them left. Versus the 4.
10's with 1 flash.
And it will come down to heroics.
Seekers
for any
are from
chance of winning this
Saucy, so
one.
they
Sen
let them know that both are in the
should
side.
be the 11th round for them. Seekers invested. Has to be the safety with the ult. King eventually traded. And Mazzino low enough, they knew it. He had to stick the plant.
All right.
Great idea.
Bro, I think Sentinels absolutely needed to win this round. They absolutely needed to win this round. Like, if they lose this, their money's fucked. Lev are tied. they find themselves down probably for the first time in the game.
Into Sentinel setup.
Yeah, this was
One enemy remains.
a very clutch round out of that timeout.
Here as well from Second. Satchel's out.
Successful
gets back into
timeouts,
position, gives them the one kill,
left and
sets it
right
up for
from Kaplan.
The trade from Tens. I talked about how important it was. That's the 11th round for them. Can afford
Alright.
to get the gun still there.
John
Prevents
has the
Leviathan from
ult.
getting even more
Doesn't look
ults
like he
online.
wants to use it because not many people ult
We could see
hookah
a
here like
showers crunch
this.
here happening. Leviathan are taking aggressive control of this area.
Oh, fuck.
Brave indeed. Flash through.
He got it. Oh my god, he actually got it.
Crash on the other side of the map. Tens.
Oh,
Should be able to defend
fuck.
himself. Does he really want to
He
stay?
could just TP, but I guess he
sitting
just
around
gonna
this
stay.
area? Trailblazer, they are dropping like flies right now. Lev, they don't stand a chance in this moment. And
They're
Tens,
crazy,
there's that
Tens.
safety there.
Oh my
Safety
god.
net, that prior util just laid down.
But also look at this push through market right now.
The
I mean,
fucking
this is just
stones
huge.
to do that play right then.
Players. No one looking behind.
The
All
actual.
of the distraction of the showers crunch.
Sen, look at this. I mean, the awareness from them. 3 players. They're not even holding for backside control.
Oh, this is
X
masterfully
one off of
played in this round
ult.
from Sen. Lev didn't
Has
quite know what to do.
wingman, so you could do
getting
something
ferried
cheeky
around the
like
map.
send
Since
wingman
Kaplan
in
took
and
the
get like
timeout,
some kind of advanced
Sen have
positioning.
completely been controlling the tempo, just shepherding Lev around.
Despair is settling in. Lev, you got to make the call here to
This
contact
is
clear
so
into everything, but
obvious.
they're ready. They're
There's
ready.
no
they're
way.
more than ready for all of it. And what's ready to come here, Lev?
Time to jump.
Only the one. Second,
30
taken
seconds
out,
left.
plan for the back of the site. Now the time to strike
They
is
use
nice.
this.
Send, starting to put the squeeze on them. Call,
Wait,
a massive
they
kill.
might use it now.
John QT, he baits. He baits and reveals his position. He didn't want to swing for the trade there just to try and play for the percentage
Oh
play.
my
There's still 2
God.
players up. Com, damage done now. Texu, at least the all popped off. Detainment into the corner. Celsius, he's got to watch his teammates' body. He's got to
No.
watch his teammates' body. John QT, long distance runner.
Oh
This
my
time he
God.
will not make the
Holy
same mistake
fuck.
by waiting that timing out.
Whoa.
One round away for Sen to make our play-ins and continue that dream of being able to make it to Madrid.
Oh my
Lev
god. They got
up
all the
against
good
the ropes.
ults too, guys.
I think you can sense some of the nerves though. Sen almost misplayed. Such an enormous player advantage situation there. They
Oh,
allowed
that
too much
sidestep by
space for
Osmos
Com
was
to walk
wild.
around. Things almost got very dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed.
It would have to be 3 rounds in a row though for Leviathan on a bad buy.
Holy
Stinger,
fuck,
double
man.
Guardian.
Look at the ults for Sen.
They satchel.
Send this one up. It should be the slam dunk.
Zeldaddy up.
The road to plains begins 1 round away.
Toxin screen down.
Dog through. TP going back to B.
Waiting it out.
10's on a very aggressive line right now, by the way.
I'm
Like,
not seeing anything early on here. Smoke's
is-
being refreshed.
they actually think it's B because of 10's
To the
line.
minute mark. Anti-flash for Zelsis. He's worried about it. Pop flash plays, especially when the noise gets cut. But Dizzy over the top. Can't play anti to that. Mosh pit through and into the back. So Lev. A little bit of sight control, a little bit of a semblance of that one, but they don't have showers this entire time. 10 might be a real difference maker. Snake bite. Drops him. Wingman won't be able to get that plant down. So
Oh.
not into the post just yet. And I talked about it. 10's. It's so
Oh,
important that he
for
maintains
Zekken.
control.
All right, now
Dimensional
Zekken,
drift.
you're gonna come in.
Realizes he's being threatened. He's picking out the plays. He's body blocking them. They're spamming them down.
Zekken.
Flash, play, anti.
There you go.
Coming to dodge and juke and play and rocket.
Yo.
Zekken! It's monstrous.
Oh,
And Sentinels
amazing.
are going to the
What a fucking game by Sen, dude. Oh my god. What a game.
What a fantastic final round to get that one done as well. Slam dunk.
Wow.
Awesome team play. 10's with the ult, Zelsis and Zekken with the follow-up. And you're right, Brent, Sentinels join MIBR in the play-ins. The play-ins of redemption this year for the teams that fell over
Man,
in 2023.
who would have thought
Now retool.
Leviathan not making it through this
And what a
group?
scalp to have earned
No
for Sen.
way.
They win their rivalry against 100 Thieves, which goes back a long way, and now take down the newest attempt at a super team in Americas. Well, last year, that's what people were saying about this Sen roster. They're absolutely stacked too. And all of that team play, refined throughout the offseason, now paying dividends.
chat, get the popcorn out. Sentinel's Twitter about to be popping off, I'm sure.
Starts in the play-ins. They've earned their spot. You can't say they don't deserve it. No, you cannot say they do not deserve it.
Everyone, that's a banger. That's a banger. Yo.
You gotta think they might be favorites to make it through.
The underdog.
Because of how stacked
Yo.
the group was, I think whoever won this match was favored in the play-ins, but we've seen the play-ins in Pacific were pretty unexpected. All of the results across the regions have been hard to predict.
Yeah.
But the expectations were high for both of these teams. And Sen just managed to come out on top.
Adaptations towards the end, a little cool as the minutia of the round.
The timeout from Kaplan, impeccable really, because they controlled the tempo completely after that.
Yeah.
I mean, the way that they adapted what their game plan was and came out here and executed, again, on a map where we've seen tons of footage.
Is this true? This round he picked up a Sentinels Classic? Is that true? Is that actually true? That's amazing. If that's what he picked up on the ground.
Just a little bit more time needed for this potential super
Sentinels
team.
are
Of course,
so
still
good,
got the
dude.
regular splits, still got time after this fact, but they're going to be waiting on the sidelines, looking onwards. A little bit of woe, I think. Seeing all the competition in potential Madrid.
Okay, actually, even funnier part about this tweet is the response right here. Bro, lock in and pay attention on the game. Everything's on the line. All caps. You're right. We'll start thinking like this.
Super teams like NRG, Leviathan. Well, actually, so far what we've seen in this group at least is the more
watching the
established
fucking
rosters
game.
that have had more time to work on the fundamental stuff. That's what's been winning here with Loud and with now Sentinels
just
making it out
memeing.
of Group B. So, yeah, this is a bit of a race.
That's a pretty banger reply. Like,
they need that time, I think, to be able to develop the coordination so that their superstar roster can actually play like one.
Plenty of time to lick the wounds for Lev as well and really fix up those mistakes. But let's send it down to Liz, who's down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Zek and I believe the rest of the fam.
Second and the fam.
It's not just Zekin. We have Mama Zekin and Grandma Zekin here. A whole family affair of truly an incredible match, Zach. Especially for you for the last round. That was you went off. So tell me about that last round. Like, what was that like? How did it feel?
It was very chaotic, but we had a good plan. We used Tyson's Yoru and got a lot of info, and I capitalized off it. So it was pretty good.
Now, I don't think you're watching your family in the crowd, but watching your mother and your grandmother in the crowd, they were, holding their hands, like screaming for you, shouting for you. We have these amazing posters here. What is also a red wristwatch, I see. What is it like to have two of your family members here in the crowd with you?
It's incredible. I feel really blessed to be able to have them out here. It definitely helps me to play better. I'm not gonna have them out here just for me to suck. So I'm gonna, it helps me be able to play at my best, and being able to see them in the crowd is just a great feeling.
Yes. Grandma Zekin, I'm gonna come to you. What is it like watching Zekin play on stage?
It's very, very grateful, and I love to watch my golden boy. I flew from New Jersey to watch my golden boy.
New Jersey's last hope, New Jersey's finest. Now, Mama Zekin, I'm gonna come to you. You watched your son kind of just kick butt, like you said. But now he has to go into the play-ins. So how does it feel to watch him, or how does it feel that he's going to keep on playing to fight for that spot in Madrid?
Well, I'm so proud of him, and of course the whole Sentinel team. Teamwork makes the dream work. So let's go Sent, and let's go to Madrid. Congratulations, Sentinels, and keep it going. We love you.
Sen City is present in the house tonight. Now, Zach, hello? I didn't know who that was.
Wow.
You made it through the group of death. That was considered to be the hardest group. You made it to the lowers, you made it out. How does it feel to be out of this group finally after it was pretty damn hard?
It's definitely a big weight off our shoulders, but just really proud of the team. We had a hard few matches. We played all three teams in the group and still made it out, so just really happy to do that.
To play all three.
I mean, I think everyone here is certainly happy for you. Sen City is in the house
Good
tonight.
matchups, actually. Wow.
And congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much to the Zekin family.
Thank you.
Of course. We're going to go to break, but stay right there because we're not done for today, y'all. We have one more match, so stay right there.
Thank you.
Damn, man. I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like if I was Zekin up there, I would have felt like cringe. You know, like it says a lot about like how he was raised. Like he shows appreciation in that moment, and like it's like I'll like thank them for coming out here and shit. Like I love that. I fucking love how like tight knit that family is. Like Zekin's all about it with them. Like that's fucking sick, dude. That's so cool. Like that their family's so supportive, and yeah. And obviously she was super proud of him because of his schoolwork and the fact that he's just, you know, giga successful in the game. Yippee! Guys, I can't believe they actually did it though. Sen did it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, who wouldn't though? Like, bro, I would be up there like blushing so hard, but like, rocks it. I'll be right back. Get a drink, settle in. Figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Actually, it's 5:30. Are we? Where are we at as far as like the? Are we on schedule? Are we ahead of schedule? Like, when was this supposed to start? I think we're like right on schedule actually. I think it's supposed to start at 6 and it says 5:55. A little early actually. Nice. We're good. We're doing great. All right.
Our game against EG obviously didn't go our way. We lost 0-2. I'm proud of the team though for how much we adapted. I'm really just focused on the next, trying to make sure my boys are regained because there's no time to dwell on the loss.
They're hoping Kesnet is not on this angle. Can't get a dash off. Another great trade. Valent's having a monster performance so far.
Only real chance here. Klaus, it's off to the side here.
No way, Valen, no way! 4 for him, on for the ace. A clutch like that, denied by Shy.
Versus Crew, they definitely were exploiting a lot of our gaps. What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made versus us and come back with fire.
Still that player disadvantage, Kesnet! Just Kesnet things. Pushing forwards into their spot, removing the weapons on for the ace once more. Just praying he can hold on to this. He hears the ropes as well. Players running straight into him. MTA, he's baiting it, trying to get the
From here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong Crew, even stronger than last time. As long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
Welcome back to Day 7 of VCT America's Kickoff. It's our final elimination match of the day, G2 versus Crew. I'm Geek Heavy, the new kid here on the block, and for my first day on the desk, I'm joined by two dudes who are always in sync. Hi. Balla and Wyatt. How y'all doing?
Good, man. Excited to work with you.
Yeah, same.
Mad hype.
I don't know if you saw those references that I just made. Those were, I'm a big boy band.
Well,
boy.
we're basically a boy band.
I know, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
We got something going this weekend, actually. I've been feeling that energy. We've been having a nice time. I'm glad to have you here for the first time.
For the first time, yes. I'm
meeting you.
super excited. Now, let's get into this matchup and talk about a little case of deja crew. Now, let's go back to 2023 with crew. Now, they didn't necessarily win any games during their regular season, but they landed 5 wins at the LCQ to take them to champions.
Yeah.
But then,
insane run.
Yes, but then Fee-Fi Fo-Fum, Team Giants smelt the blood of some Chileans and pretty much just squashed that Cinderella story.
Yeah.
And now fast forward to 2024, I'm kind of curious, do we think we're going to see like a similar narrative, or how could they possibly change the narrative in 2024?
So far, it kind of feels the same. I mean, every single game they played so far has been really, really close. And that's basically how it was all throughout last year. They went winless during the regular season. That's why it was a Cinderella run in the first place. And it was just game after game of heartbreak. I feel like they were so close to getting a win and just never ended up doing it. And that's why a lot of people actually, despite the fact that they were winless, still respected the crap out of them.
Yeah, people were talking about that all season. It was Cloud9. I remember MC, they were talking about, like, you can't sleep on crew. It doesn't matter that they have literally 0 wins. And then Cloud9 almost lost to them that week.
Yep.
And then crew won the LCQ with that crazy run. I mean, they had a very interesting year. And I'm expecting kind of something similar, at least in regard to, hopefully they get more wins and they'll go winless. But they have the ability to punch up is what the key factor is. Like when you have Kesnet going crazy, like we almost put him, he was like damn near on our top 5 list of week 1, and they lost 1 game to like a mid-table team, and we're arguing if he should be in the top 5. Like that just is a testament to how good this dude is and always has been for years on crew now. He's so reliable, which is one of the best duelists in the world.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Kesnet because in crew's first match, we saw
what's
that
up?
it seems like Kesnet is still Kesnet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I honestly, don't understand it. Like lurking as a duelist, is that even a possibility?
Yeah,
where they do that from? Where they do that at? I've never seen that before.
My ranked teammates that I hate, those are the ones pulling that one out.
That's me. I'm his ranked teammate sometimes. Sometimes your team isn't doing it, man. Like, you just got to go for it. I don't know. There was an element of Kesnet just kind of getting in the heads of
trivia
G2.
real quick?
It's nice for them that they're going to basically, they're just playing the same opponent twice in a row, basically. And they'll be able to maybe clean up what they need to. And Kesnet is going to be able to play the same, I think. I think he was a big reason why G2 felt interrupted, why it felt like they were never actually winning while they were ahead. It was all Kesnet. And moments like you were talking about with the lurking.
And it was on that last map Ascent. He dropped like 30 or something, and they lost, which is a tragedy. And sad, I mean, that's a story we've seen before with crew.
Good job,
I mean, listen, I saw
she has no idea what
Klaus
Wingman does.
triceps massage. Hopefully, mouse arms are ready because the games where it's like, please, guys, just someone get a kill so you get it over the finish line. Kesnet is just trying so hard. But they've got a new roster. They've got Shy is in, new players. So hopefully those are the guys that can step up, help Kesnet out in some of those situations.
Yeah, and one thing that I found interesting, Valen said last week during the post-match interview was that you can't stop Kesnet. Like, you can only try to mitigate him. And he also compared him to LeBron James, one of the GOATs in the NBA. Kesnet is LeBron James of Valorant.
Oh, you're about to have the GOAT debate right now?
Do we want to have a GOAT debate?
Absolutely.
Is it too early? It might be too early, but I want to talk about one of the other crewmates, MTA.
Oh, you're on fire.
Oh, that's right. Crewmates. Is that too much? Was that?
Yeah.
We're pirates now. Now, MTA made his debut on the big stage, and let's see how he stacked up against some of the other rookies on the opposite side with G2.
Yeah, it's interesting because all of G2 came from Ascension, right? So they're all rookies at this point. But yeah, I mean, obviously it was head-to-head in this instance, and he fared pretty decently. I think he held his own, and I think that's a good sign for him.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah.
He had a good debut. And Shy, who's, I mean, he's not a rookie, but it was his first game with crew, and he was going nuts. He was sick at the end last year with Lev, and it was kind of surprising to see them. I don't know exactly what happened there, but, Shy no longer being with that team was a little surprising considering he was so instrumental in
He
their
was the
little
reason
mini
why
resurgence in LCQ.
they even started having a good performance. It's the only reason they made it to international events was Shy joining that team. So it was shocking to see him move off and go to the Latin American rivals and crew. It's crazy.
Yeah. So you know what? Since we talked a little bit about G2. I think it's time for us to throw things over to Liz, who's standing by with Jonah P.
All right. Hi. Can you get out, please? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello, Jonah P. Oh, good to see you too. Gotta be careful in here. What will it take for G2 to bounce back and make it to Madrid?
At first, we need minimum 5 sales of our bundle, and then on a serious note, we need to fix our micro comms and micro plays. And in our last series against EG, we lost a ton of clutches, 2v1s, 2v2s. So just the little things we gotta fix, and we'll be set.
Thank you so much. I'm not leaving the chair.
OMG, Jonah P. Jonah P. So what do we make of what Jonah P said?
Oh shit.
Dude's a beast.
All
Yeah,
right,
and I mean, he's just trying to sell the capsule. He's just trying to sell the capsule. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what did he say? Oh, right, he wants us to buy the capsule.
What'd they do to Valorant? I didn't even see.
Not much of nothing to really dive into. Well, I mean, he did mention about EG clutching up and then failing in those situations, which is true. I think there's a lot to say about Jonah P as a player that never gets said because no one talks about him because he's underrated as hell, and that's been the case for a minute. Last year, when they were in Ascension, when I started like kind of tapping back in, like, all right, let's see who's gonna actually get promoted to the VCT, Jonah was sick. He leveled up so much at the end of last year, and he's been amazing already so far this year. He never gets talked about. When I see people rating the players on G2, he's an afterthought. They put him at the bottom, which is just wild to me.
Yeah, I like that image. You just tab back in to check on things like you're actually on the computer. Like, I need to check back in with VCT. Let me tab over.
Yeah, I'm glad we brought up Jonah P because this kind of segues into our next conversation because I want to talk about their match yesterday. And one of the highlights that I noticed yesterday was in round 19, map 1 Sunset, where Jonah P was on the Sova, spamming wall with the Sova ult, clipped Superman, and that was proof enough that I guess Hunter's Fury is the ultimate kryptonite to anyone named Superman. Am I right? Am I right? Am I the only one that wanted to see Sova shave his head? In that moment, Sova became Lex Luthor.
Oh my God. I was wondering where you were going for so long.
How does the play-in work?
This is what you get with
I'm pretty sure it's just 3-team, kind of like group.
Yeah, no,
round robin.
Jonah P's a man. I could go on. I mean, I'm not gonna go on about this dude all day, but his play is.
I think you are doing.
I know. I'm kind of about to though, but so I'm gonna not. Ball, take it away.
About what? About you talking about Jonah P? Yeah, look, here's the thing for me.
It's gonna look like
G2.
this.
Every single game they've had so far has not
3
been
matches.
convincing. Obviously, we've had the narrative about
There's a
them,
chance we end up in a 3-way tie.
They're being in the lead, but not looking like they're in the lead. Looking
Right.
like they're
There's
losing, to be honest. And
there's
I
a
think
chance
that's not the
that,
greatest sign for them starting at Ascension.
say,
I mean, starting from Ascension onto the big stage.
hypothetically,
I think right here against Crew, they have
in
another
this
opportunity
series,
to feel a little bit more
Team
comfortable.
Secret could
And
have.
once we get that,
Oh, no,
then we're
actually,
going to see
that's
that
not the
G2.
one.
I don't think
Say
we've
they
seen
needed to
that
win
G2
here.
that's started and was so good last year to
Team
make it
Secret.
to this league in
If
the
it was
first
just
place.
all
They
like
have
this,
to get a little bit more comfortable first.
It would have been in a scenario where there'd have been a 3-way
following
tie.
yesterday's loss to Evil Geniuses,
Bunch
we
of
sat
1-1s.
down with Valen for his take.
Hopefully we
on
don't
what
get
went
that.
wrong.
Be terrible.
We've been going through a lot of like betterment for the team. Like we've been shifting our practice focus into other things. So it's pretty natural for us to maybe have a drop off by 1% in like the fundamentals, and that's what it came down to really. You know, just an extra double swing somewhere probably would change the result. But they played great, and it was hard to play against them. It really was, because they have no footage on themselves and they have footage on us. And on top of that, they played a really hard icebox comp. So I'm proud of the team though for how much we adapted to how EG played.
I actually agree. I think they adapted quite well.
Wow. So I mean, we gotta talk about this. Like, it's very nice to actually hear from Valen on what actually went wrong. Like the maps that we saw them play on, they did play Crew on as well. But you know, Evil Geniuses just appeared to be like the superior team on those maps. What were your takeaways from yesterday?
Yeah, it was interesting that those maps came
You're
up
biased,
again
but
because
who-
you have footage on it already, and EG's a team that can really
Sen,
prep.
MIBR,
so I think
and
that was an element of it, and I
G2.
think Valen talked
I
about
mean,
the
you
comps
have
that
to
EG was playing. how
favor
they were difficult.
Sentinels
on
here?
Icebox in particular. together, because when G2 is playing a funky comp on their own, like, it's very hard to adapt. So he's talking about being proud about how they adapted, and I think they did do pretty good after a timeout on Icebox. They were figuring out how to play the deadlock, and they came back in that half. But it's just not enough when you're going up against a team like EG, who, I mean, we didn't know who they were before. Yeah. And that's a problem that
I actually don't
G2
know
had
the
to
new
face
host
too.
right
So
now.
I think against Crew now, they've really
I don't think
got
I've
their
worked with
feet
him
under them.
before.
They've really got some experience, and I don't think they're going to run into the same problems.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I agree with that. Playing an unusual comp and then going up against a comp of the name
I didn't
that you
catch his
just
name 'cause I
never
wasn't
seen.
here
That
for
was
the
first
start of
time
the
Deadlock
segment.
was even played, and you're still trying to refine your own game and protocols with your composition that is out of the norm. You have to do your own development there. Yeah, and then you're throwing like the curviest of curveballs. It's just like no one is playing Deadlock. How do you respond to that in the moment? And yeah, you're right. I mean, they did a decent job with the timeouts,
My
but
snack.
at the end of the day,
I had a
like I
protein
said,
cookie for my snack.
1% the fundamentals go out the window a little bit. if I get deadlocked, like naded and
I
stuff
had
like
eggs
that,
though
no,
for
my
breakfast.
fundamentals are going out the window.
Oh no, I'm just pissed. Deadlock is annoying as hell. The amount of times people were just, that was tough. League was getting bogged. He was getting sonic sensed and having to crouch. It was tough.
Sonic sense.
Now we got to talk about one of the other players also on G2, and that's Leaf. Let's talk about Leaf's move from Cloud9 to G2. I mean, coming in here, what do we think? What are our thoughts?
I think last year was a
cheese.
really good year for him.
Yeah.
And so far in the first 2 games,
I don't
think
know how
he's
I feel
lived up
about
to
that,
expectation,
Eliza.
right? You could see kind of on the stats, it's dipped a little bit from Cloud9 last year. And actually, I think the Cloud9 stats dipped a little bit towards the end of the year too, because he was a monster.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it's tough to fill all the way up there while you're also providing that veteran presence on the team and not having the same level of chemistry that he had on Cloud9 last year. But
I don't
think
have
he's
anything
still
nice
gonna
to
grow
say,
into
so I'm not going to say anything
Yeah,
at all.
I mean, at the end of the day, this G2 core has been around for so long that
Could
I'm
be a
still
sleeper
confident
pick.
they'll be
I
able to
don't
integrate
know.
Leaf and have him at a level of effectiveness that he
That
was
level
at
of
on
crunch,
Cloud9. Everything was just clicking
like
for
on
them
like a
during the
big
regular
piece
season.
of kimchi
and
cabbage,
individually, he
that
was
taste
also
in my
just
grilled
in the
cheese.
flow state in a lot of those games. And you're not going
I
to
don't
be
know
able to
about
keep that up infinitely, right? But I trust G2 to be able to get him near that again. They have the experience together. They have a core that he can just slot into. And I'm confident that he'll be able to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, honestly, I'm kind of curious what we might see from them. But you know what? Let's find out where we go from here. And to answer that question, our coaches are ready for map selection. So let's see where our teams are headed today.
Hey guys, welcome to the map pick ban. After a coin flip, it was determined that Team A is going to be Crew and G2 will be Team B.
Tomato soup
Crew,
with
you
grilled
have the first map ban.
cheese. Can't go wrong.
Ban is bind.
Banning bind, G2.
Actually, not even something I had eaten until
banning
recently
Lotus.
in my life.
G2 banning Lotus. Crew, you have the first map pick.
Split.
Picking Split. G2 your side.
Crew owned on Split
You want
throughout
defense?
all
Defense.
of LCQ.
And then your map pick.
We'll pick Sunset.
G2 pick Sunset. Your side Crew.
Also pretty good at calling on that map.
Attack. And your map ban.
We ban Breeze.
Breeze. G2 your map ban.
We'll ban Ascent.
Banning Ascent. And that
Oh,
leaves the
G2.
default map to Icebox. And Crew, you get the
Sunset
side pick.
again.
Play defense.
Ooh.
Defense? Okay, awesome.
Playing
Look out for this.
Icebox again. Bro. G2 is going to be kicking themselves. If they lose this series, they're going to be kicking themselves for playing these maps again.
Riot Games Arena, que se sienta la energía, que se sienta la alegría, que llega Crew.
Yeah, I like their vibe. This is so fire. Yeah, it's Messi's team. I hope I saw someone like tweet about it, and I don't think I engaged with the tweet, but I wish I did so I could pull it up. It was like, I hope Riot shows who the top sellers were in each region. Yeah. Where did I see that, youngin? Was that Twitter or Reddit? You know exactly what I'm talking about. It was with NBA teams. Yeah. So like the way the NBA does it is like it will say who sold the most jerseys, like the top like, you know, handful of teams, but it won't say like who sold the least. But it's just cool because it's just like you can flex that shit, you know? That's good. I would love to know it. I just want to know Crew's pull with Messi. Yeah, they're actually selling it all year, yeah.
Available now in the shop.
Man, they really are pushing it too. It's pretty cool. Like,
what are we hoping to see here? Like, obviously,
they would never be able to do this with like a normal skin line, right? Like, they couldn't shill like the Reaver skin line or fucking whatever the last one was, you know, like the last skin line. They can't do that the way they do with this. Now, sure, Riot only gets like 50% of this, but it's just like, honestly, this feels like a great solution for esports. Like when I watch this, I'm like, wow, this is like a free pass in the viewer's mind to just have ads just thrown at them, right? Like we are literally having like skin ads thrown at us all broadcast long, and we're kind of cool with it. Like I'm cool with it actually. Yeah, so like I think VCT did a really good job of like pushing this shit right now. It's nice. It's really nice. This is way better than any CS major, where like I felt like we didn't talk about it that much.
It's a big thing, right? It's like,
Actually, yeah, he was actually way better.
It was so good. And that's going to be interesting. Is it going to still be Raze on this map? Or do they have somebody who can go double duelist with them, right? This is something that we don't yet quite know from this crew. So
it doesn't feel like I'm watching like an ad. Like if that shit was like Pizza Hut, it would feel really weird, but
I'm not quite sure, but
it's replaced with just skin ads, and we get them all the time.
This is elimination. This is them against G2. We've already seen. I think one thing about crew that we quite don't figure out.
It feels like CS type where you just paste a sticker on your gun. I feel like Valorant's pretty innovative with them. Without making it be like pay to win, I think they do really good. A lot of cool stuff.
I'm kind of curious, you know.
Even gone as far as to like work with artists like Zed, you know. It's pretty insane.
Beautiful.
I'm surprised. Wait, what is going on with this crew? Balla, can you explain this crew comp to me? Because
double initiator,
my brain short-circuited. The neurons can't
instead
connect
of the
to
double
figure out
duelist.
what's going on here. Like
no raise.
Astra, no raise.
Astra, no raise.
That's weird.
They're also playing double initiator because the Sky nerf probably over there. That's the same kind of thing that you're swapping off of a Sky for a Breach here in the other comp to kind of match the Sentinels thing that we saw, kind of match the Loud flavor that we saw too. It's definitely all meta changes right here inside of this.
I mean, it's meta changes, but are they cohesive meta changes? I'm kind of struggling to see the synergy with what's going on there with crew. I'm gonna be honest. My flabber is gassed. I don't know. It's a little weird, but I'll trust them. I'll trust them.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see how this all plays out. I mean, regardless. I mean, like, I'm sorry that your gasket got flabbered, but you know what? We are ready for our third and final elimination match of the day. So we need to throw things over to our casters, Riot Games Arena. Make some noise for Mimi and Ender.
Yes, thank you very much to Akeem and the desk. We have a good one on our hands, Christy. It is the winners of Ascension versus the winners of LCQ, and they're playing for one last spot in the play-ins.
It's an insane rematch, but for Crew, they're coming after last year where, they finished high on LCQ. We don't talk about champions.
Don't mention
it. Didn't happen. But every series they played in Americas, it was so close, losing 3 mappers, losing by 2 rounds. And the first time these teams played, it was the exact same story, losing just by 2 at the finish.
They have to break that streak if they want to stay alive here in kickoff. Split our first map on this one, and we have got some interesting comps. It is going to be a big change up from what we saw from these teams
Solo
last time.
Jet. Like,
Yeah,
what are these
Kesnet
guys
coming in,
cooking
no
to
raise
pick
here
this
for Crew.
fucking
He'll be
map?
on the Jet.
What
He'll
are
be
they
getting
cooking?
active early and often.
Solo
Crew
Jet.
poised now just for some
Alright,
mid
Jet's
control,
just
not
holding this
blasting their
push.
way into the site
Potential
just
punish
yet.
here
I
with
think that
this.
favors the way G2 like to play their rounds.
And this is that
Slow
new
as fuck.
style of Crew, where they're really heavy on these slow defaults. They love embedding Kesnet in weird spots, and that's probably why we see him on the Jet.
Yeah, Kesnet is the lurking duelist.
The only one allowed to do
No, it's not your solo queue Reynas, folks. Kesnet will just go get stuff done on his own. And the way Crew call around it is
Probably
so
is what I'm
perfect.
talking about.
Waiting for him to take
I'll check it out in a
space
second.
and get on in. So now at the 110 mark.
So they hold for the
clearing out
push.
Mid, nothing here just
This
yet.
is something
It
that
looks like
like
they're gonna
I would
shift
actually
over
call in
to an
CS
A.
a lot. It
There's a
feels
little trap
CS
play, and
defaulty,
B
right?
haven't
Like
set up
you're
off
just
that cam
holding, you're
paranoia,
just
but
holding,
Crew
you're
don't
just
like to go
holding,
towards it.
you're just
Instead,
holding.
they'll hit
You're
towards
not
A.
doing
Cypher
anything.
trips are set up here.
So you now
There's
know
also
someone has
options
to
for
hold
G2
this.
to flash
Someone
their
has
way
to
out of
hold
heaven.
this.
Jonah P has full
Someone
utility,
probably
so
has to be
Leaf
aware
and
of
Jonah P
this
could get
or
some
this
serious damage
or
done.
this.
if
You just
Crew try to
separate them
commit to the
out,
site.
hold for pushes, decrease variance significantly.
Flash prime, they'll contact up to start. G2
Here
just
it
set up to play
comes.
retake on this one, and yeah, no one's gonna contest this.
Yeah, G2 are going to go ahead and take ramp. And check this out. Crew are taking screens control. So they're
Oh my
willingly
God.
giving up ramp and pushing
Yeah.
3 players
I thought they
over
would be
into
fucked
screens.
when I
They
saw
can
5
take so much
side,
control
but
over
everyone going
towards heaven
screens
space late in the
is
round. That's
a
where
really
it's
crazy
planted
mid
for.
round.
And G2 are not going to
Same
have any
style
info.
of
They're all going
retake
through
as
mid.
Sentinels. This
Balancing
did
act
not
for
work.
G2. When do you concede space in heaven? Are you ready for this fight? Kloss on the close corner. Here's Trent hopping around. When will they activate this trap? When will they start to fight towards heaven? Time works in the favor of Crew. G2 send it on in. Fallon not looking, but Trent has got his back.
Oh my God.
Fantastic stuff on the sides. G2 get free.
You hate
It's
to
opened
see
up. They're
it,
on the
bro.
spike now. Kesnet will have to get it all done up from heaven. The reload is there, and G2 Valen closes out the round.
What a beautiful retake to start.
Not buying that one.
Just holding that space in
Sell
heaven
it,
was ever
refund it.
critical.
I'm
And
not
they
buying
had a
it.
missed
I'm
opportunity
not buying
there.
it.
Valen wasn't even looking, but they couldn't find that opening kill.
Not buying the Crew.
We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for how G2 played the game, because G2 came into Americas this year with such a unique style, and it's perfectly displayed in that pistol round where they're full playing off of sight. They're looking to retake back through heaven. The same way they played in their previous series versus Crew. They play very deep, and they
If
will
I'm a team
swarm
owner and I
out
see
onto
that,
the
I'm like
site
fucking
as Crew would try to
screaming
get those
fuck.
plants down.
We're getting a lot of
Why?
outlaw love today.
Why
Just
with the
fall on in.
classic? Why?
And a bait set up from Valen. Crew again, though. We'll start the round nice and slow.
Yeah,
This comp with the double initiator really lends itself to that style.
They can do a lot of early scouting. It also is a little bit less punishing because Klaus can use those flashes earlier on for info. You're always going to have MTA with the flashbangs right behind that as well. As Crew just prod their way into mid, actually get that opener. Now they have space in events.
We've seen how dangerous these eco rounds have been this year, but the lurking Jet.
Honestly,
is
a lot of
down
teams are winning
G2,
classic
but we're
ecos.
privy to that after their first match and the tape they've had to review on Crew.
Crew would need this kill over in male to have a real shot in this round. You can see they're running down Valen because they were hoping if they can get that kill into male, maybe they can bait an A player to rotate on over and then go into this pinch in A heaven that they're playing for now.
Cypher Cam is ready here. Stun will go off of it. Aftershock instead. That'll separate off this ramp player and stall more time in favor of G2. Wall up now.
Jonah P is just so annoying here, playing full stall, still has the gun, has the friend to play with here too.
Great flash,
Nice job
but
stepping forward by
finds
Nut.
the corner of Klaus as well, and
Well
G2,
played.
great control on that one.
Great little combo play off of G2.
He could have made the decision to back off and leave Jonah, and the whole
Now
round
this
could
is
have
where
lost.
Crew need to come online, right? Crew's comp is weird. It's funky. You don't see stuff like this every day on Split. You're always seeing Rays. You're usually seeing some kind of a Sentinel, you know,
The
like the
teams
G2
practice every
comp
map.
heavy stall over on their side.
I would say
But
most teams,
Crew, what I
yes.
think
There's
is
definitely going to
their
be
sort of
some
read
cases
on
where
this
teams
map
are
and also
okay
how
with
they
a
like to play with
6-map
Kesnet.
pool.
They love to let him go do his own thing, so playing for early
There's been
inserts, whether
times
that's up
on
ramp
100
with the
Thieves where I was
dive, like
okay
maybe they could set
pracking
up
only
here,
like
or into
5
vents and
maps
then freezing in the round,
because
allowing
I
him
knew
to
a
feel
team
out
wouldn't pick
space.
one of
I think
them,
that's the move for
and
them.
I knew we would ban one,
Damage on to Kesnet off
and
that
it was a waste
outlaw,
of time
but he just has to back away. You notice
in
his
that
comp,
moment
no
to prac the
omen, no
extra
breach.
2.
That means no line control ability.
Like,
they can
I'll
make
do shit
that
like
ramp
that.
play easy.
Yeah, they can do things
So there
like
might be
let
moments
quick
in
flashes,
time where I
GA
can't play all
control
7
from
maps
spawn all the way
really
up
well
into
if I'm
ramp. They've
coaching a
got
team.
Astra Stars to
But
give
you
them
wouldn't know.
the cheap breach stun. It's not as effective, but it'll get the job done if you're combing with.
And I'm
other
sure
pieces of
all
util.
teams are like that.
And versus the previous comps we've seen from Crew, no second dive agent means it's always that full investment besides Kesnet. into mid. They're just going to wait for this stall utility to fall now.
Yeah, resetting into mid here is interesting, especially because G2, they've taken so much control over towards A ramp. Mid really is a gap, and all their Cypher util is over on the A site, so it's just Jonah P who
So
can really
lurky,
stop
dude.
this hit from coming in now.
Stun for Jonah,
Hold
no one
on.
to swing off of it, but somehow
Nice
Leaf is falling on
aftershock.
the other side. This B split now open for business as long
my
as they
God.
can contend with Jonah flash in, and he's taken down a
think
big kill
the-
for Crew.
Yeah, Jonah
I think
P
the
has
Nebula
been
fucked that up,
good so
right?
far in this turn, but a little bit too tall of a task for him in this one.
Here's those embeds we were talking about. Kesnet loves sticking around late in
30
positions
seconds
like
left.
this, and he's ready for the push in mid. One for Kesnet. Next up to bat, it's a swing around the corner, pull fine up, and Kesnet can't quite adjust onto that second.
That was a
Still,
very clean bonus.
round is out of Cruz.
So the play-ins are tomorrow. Yeah, play-ins are tomorrow, guys. For those asking that question, it's like the same times as the games today. It's 3 games, right? 3 teams, each one plays each other. Hopefully we get a 2-0 team. Hopefully. Yeah, it's me and Ender.
Crew again, gonna
Go,
contest
Pa.
some space over towards B main.
Yeah, except this time, looks like Nets switched
fuck.
his setup
Raise
to
him up.
hold over on this B site, and there's a trap play ready to go. Breach can set up a fault line there to play very nicely off
That
that
is a
ramp's
really
control of
good.
Leaf and Valen.
I like how
G2
much
loves
he's
these
using
trap plays, and playing a
the
new
pen.
map that Crew doesn't
Saying
have
this
to keep
fault
on
line off
does
of
give
any
them some
noise.
advantages
This
for
is what
using those
Loud
setups
was
for the
doing,
first time.
actually.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Neither of these teams have played this map just yet. In the first series they played Sunset,
Talonzine did that
Icebox,
play.
and Ascent. Well, we're getting Sunset and Icebox after this. Hold that thought,
Oh,
though, because
no.
Melder is in a bit of trouble. That timing is so unfortunate.
He was not
Great
ready
walk
at
up
that
by Leaf,
moment.
though. He'll even get another orb there. That result now just 1 pip away as Crew will revisit their approach in mid. Orb falls, because it needs an opener here.
Yeah, just a bit of a jiggle. Again, this breach has repositioned all the way back to spawn, and there is a fault line still ready to go.
Flash up for MTA, but the stun is there, perfect.
Good stall. Now, Kesnet over in vents. Will he go up this rope here? You can see him right there. There's a fight on the cards with Valen very, very shortly. They're causing pressure in B heaven so that Kesnet can look for this timing.
But Trent is just taking down 2 towards heaven, and now Kesnet has to run back and try and recover this spike. The bait, maybe a little too committed, but he does have that spike, not for long. Great spam out of
30
Leaf.
seconds
Shy is
left.
alone in mid, and this round is chopped.
That's one way to call it. I mean, Trent just locking
I feel
down
like
B
Crew
heaven.
is
That
not
was absolutely
playing-
perfect. And realistically,
Crew are not playing very like punchy, I guess. Like they're just like ratting in like solos and duos. It's not like it's not very inspiring, but if their teamwork is solid, which is what was the case in LCQ, they'll win these
He's
trades.
flying at that barrier, trying to find that opener.
There is a counter showstopper ready to go, though. So if they overcommit too much on Crew's side, that'll
Very
come
timid
in very
the way they
quick.
move around
This
the map.
1v1 is going to be so impactful for the round. Kesnet up ramp,
Really
Leaf on the
flash,
other
grab
side.
well.
He's getting pulled by the Astra.
Oh,
and
insane
he's
grab
down.
well.
Great shots.
All right,
by
little
Kesnet.
more
Can they
fast
fight for
here
more, though?
from our
Valen
crew.
is up for the trade and finds
go.
his. So a reset on the round here
Astra
for
has
G2.
used quite a
Tons of
bit.
utility sent out there for Melzer, both the suck as well as the stun back to hit the second player. Gives Crew
Alright,
full control of
double
ramps,
lurk in
but
mid
this
now.
is a situation where Crew
2v2.
played their round so well.
Who
They
wins
get
this
that
trade?
space and they freeze.
But look at this reaction. G2 pushing down mid. Melzer caught off guard, but Trent has lost his teammate, and it's
Shy.
just too much for
Crew
him to
Shy,
stand up
goated.
against.
Like
That
it's on
is
Shy.
why Crew
Edge.
having both players in mid, and that's what they can do, right? When you have so much faith in your duelist to take that ramp's control, quickly pivot back into some mid space, it gives you a lot of ability to play with one another.
Really has
I
been
love this
Crew's
pause.
playstyle for
Shy
a
is
while
so
now.
ready for that, but somehow that's the man to win it.
Shy maybe a little bit,
Trip
dare I
heaven.
say, too shy to take the shot.
No,
No,
don't
I'm
say
fired. I'm gone.
Rotation back towards B. From Crew, G2 have one player left to hold on this site. Net towards the spawn side. Util to play off. First player shows the spray.
Oh,
and he
man.
doesn't even find one.
This flank into mid, though, is going to be huge. Jonah P has a chance to flash himself in, but the Hell player fully prepared
He doesn't know,
for it.
but he still finds the adjustment. 1 for 1. That's it. Net in the clutch, and Klaus,
Wow,
he's
that
got
was
the
winnable.
swing.
That was
Crew,
winnable.
A second.
These parasites aren't going to take one
Another
step
good post plant
past
from
this
Crew
place.
coming in right there. And I wonder if they're going to be a little bit more mindful of these
I hate
mid
that we have to
rotates, right?
see
They open up the round with a great little play there. They react to
G2
the mid-round
on the
aggression
same
from
next
G2
two
as
maps.
well. Seems like they're very well aware of the way G2 are trying to play into them. I was a little
scared
concerned
for them,
G2
man.
after watching their previous game when they were playing a little bit slower in the early rounds, but seeing them take space in the mid rounds is a very promising sign for them.
Leaf is offing ramp, and
With
looks
the
like he might get
showstopper.
tested again.
Decent knife to get the omen.
Flash up, and Leaf will concede that line.
Yeah, knife ends up hitting him as well, so Showstopper out of commission for the time being.
You see the little
No
util
dash.
combos with this comp. Lots of early stuff can be invested to try and get Kesnet up on a line. This time it fails, and this means no dash. Crew is going to have to play this round so slow.
It is a huge win for G2 if they can keep these players from getting ramps control. The spike still in market. Crew weren't looking to finish over an A. Again, they just wanted the end.
Keeping
As a matter
Kesnet
of fact,
here.
they still left the knives in Kesnet to go for a little bit of a ramps play. They can throw up the wall for him and try to get him some space on that side.
G2, they've shown a willingness to leave mid control and
They
just
could
set
go
up these
either
trips.
direction. They have.
Crew really
They're
still
running
has
a
to take their
1-3-1.
time on the clear though.
Yeah, mid ends up usually being a gap with a comp like this,
Fake
right? You
B.
have passive info in
What's that
Cypher,
move?
but no Sky breaches your solo initiator, so
And
unless
see,
you're fighting
this
into mid,
Viper has put
maybe
this
you have a
orb
jiggle
here
peek,
to
but more than
deny
likely you're
all
just
info,
banking
be
on a
main,
Cypher
and
camera to
force
see
this
if
guy
it
out.
And when your Raze has an op, those reclears somewhat off
Just
the
force
table.
them into
And
the
a
most
great
passive
cam here.
setup. Like,
Paranoia
that's Crew's
climbed off
play.
it. Another classic G2 trap play, but it won't be activated.
Now, Seekers are coming in, and Kesnet is still over an
30
A.
seconds
This
left.
battle
Potentially
against
good
Leaf
lurker.
is huge. Leaf is the only point of stopping power G2 have.
A slow start to the season for the Star. What can he do in this round? Rocket.
No.
Damage. Shot
Great
connects
shot.
though. Great out of Leaf. Can he get another?
Holy fuck.
Absolutely. More shots still yet to come. Valen is in for support. Kesnet in the backlines. 1 bullet left. Can he find the
10
shot?
seconds
Leaf
left.
fighting the time. Only 10 seconds for Crew to try and get this one down. And Leaf's
What
got
about
another.
Leaf?
G2, an excellent hold.
What
on
around
that.
by Leaf.
Only one guy to hold for those first few fights. Couldn't ask for a better player than Leaf to hold it down.
And you see how reliant these Crew rounds are on those early setups. When they're denied their space in A, I mean, those shots are clean.
Yeah, well, he ducked out of it.
That one-
Is
yeah,
what
that one
Jefferson's
missed.
trying to
That
tell
one
us.
missed.
He was right on the money. Kesnet with a little bit of a swoop, but it can't secure him the round.
She got
at the end.
baited.
Important for Leaf to have a big round here at the start, though, because I think Leaf, for a lot of people, was supposed to come into this G2 roster and be the superstar. The first few showings from Leaf, they were okay.
I think
They
he's
were
gotten
not the
better
same
every
Leaf that
show.
we're
We mentioned it
known to
last time,
see.
actually.
But you don't have really the same resources that he had committed to him on Cloud9. He has
True.
to really find a different position on the team than what he's used to.
Yeah, back on Cloud9, he'd get 2 flashes on most of their comps, maybe even 3 back in the day when he was playing against the guard.
Yeah.
The 2022 days. Now it is just a breach. They're playing
Super
Sony.
passive.
G2 in all of their games have played double smokes. They're a heavy control team, and it's really up to Leaf to take his fights more often than not on his own.
The way Tex, a former teammate of Valen on that, when they were the guard, described his calling was he felt like a pawn in his system. And that's very different to what Leaf is used to on Cloud9. Previously, a very active voice in the team. Now having to take a step back. Crew,
Not giving
trying to
any
have a fight here, but
fights.
still a little dangerous. They have
Making
a lot
them
of
break these
space
trips.
up into A heaven, but that cam and stun again set up to contain.
Look how passive G2 are ending up playing this one, though. Jonah P still fully
I'm
utility.
really liking how
Look
much
at that fault line. They
G2
can't
has
go
made them
anywhere.
work for these
The
rounds.
shots from Ned are great. He's got the
This setup,
one-way
man.
to rat on too.
Oh,
This
so
site
sick.
is so brutal to break with how well Jonah P is supporting Net.
Yeah,
Great
G2's
job.
looking drilled.
30 seconds left.
Net still not cleared out of his rat hole in the back sight. He's got another chance and
Nice
he'll
round by
connect another
Net.
shot. Shy does find that trade, but only 20 seconds left, and G2 already
Triple
fully
elbow.
into elbow. He's
Oh
just
my God.
overwhelmed. And Melzer, just a sheriff, can find a shot.
Nice round.
But cannot find the round. 5-2. G2 starting to pull ahead on this defense.
Crew put a bit into that one too, even on the half buy, locking down the Cosmic Divide to see if they could get into the site. But one thing that Crew are probably going to need to challenge for is they need
That fault
to
line,
get this
dude.
fault line out of the hands of Jonah
Jonah
much
P's fault
earlier
line
in
was
rounds. The majority of the time, he
fucking
hasn't even been defaulting that. I don't
gross.
believe he's just been holding it and punishing Crew when they slowly creep up and eventually go for the exec.
If you're Crew, how do you deal with these trap plays? Because thus far they have been punishing them and that slow contacty style they love.
I think first things first, they need to look to pinch their way into sight. So like even though they were up in heaven, they were primarily all coming out through heaven. They didn't really have any main
Crew-
pressure. And that just means that the fault line
see.
is going to own you. That means that the smokes and the stall.
Trying to
the
recall
choke
back
stall
to
is
this
going to
initial
own you.
series
So
here.
instead of that, they need to very up there.
I feel like
mid-control
Crew really fucking had to work for this one on Icebox, but like they did lose
or
both
when they are
pistols.
executing into sites, feint that a little bit more so they're not just
Sunset.
caught out in the open. Now
Oh,
they
they were in
know
the
that Jonah P
chamber.
is loving to float between
No
screens
duelist.
and sort of the spawn outside of A heaven.
Bro, look at their
and that's where the
first
fault line's
bloods.
going to destroy you.
Timeout comes to a conclusion for Crew. Still plenty of rounds to turn this attack back into their favor, and some big ults starting to come online.
Yeah, that null command is going to be a very important one for MTA here. We also haven't really seen Crew work towards the B side of the map. It's been all about ramps control. It's been about mid as well, because G2 aren't really playing there. This is going to be the first round that we have Leaf posted up in events with the operator. So in the mid round, that's where Leaf could pose some serious problems for Crew. They've been showing extremities early and then walking back into mid without using a ton of util, and that's where an op carves you.
All right. They're playing anti-KO ult, guys. Double trips here. You can see Cypher super far, obviously, because it's KO ult.
Leaf this time.
Smart play.
Posted in mid.
You don't play many KOs on split, so it's good to see their
As Crew clear space in B main. We haven't seen them end on this site yet.
Yeah, I believe
Still
they
got
showed
the
the early
cam here.
recon knife as well as the sky
They got
flash
one way
into
stalling
A.
out from this Omen.
Feigning a bit of an embed on ramps, but of course the Cypher cam is there, and Cypher's playing away from
This
his
is
trips
huge.
because
This
the
is
null
so
command
big.
is up those trips over on B, but Cypher chilling out on A. That means those trips will be online when this exec comes through.
And there's no way Crew's expecting it. Dash in, Kesnet is caught, and he might be taken care of
Oh
too.
my God, they
Somehow
broke it
still
for him.
alive, but Trent still finds two, spraying through that cage. Eventually the duelist falls as well, and it's already only down to 2. They'll try and tap on the revive, try and find an opportunity, and somehow MTA's actually gotten online. Not for long. Great spray out of Jonah.
Poor MTA.
And just another brutal death. Now the Cypher unloads. We've got the neural theft online.
Read
These
them
two
so
players
hard.
completely trapped. But hey, that's just perfect protocols. It's not flashy Valorant, but it is simply press tab. Enemy has the KO ult, Cypher set up on B and play on A, because it wasn't just the trips that posed problems for Crew on the hit, it was also the one-ways that he set up. He did a full B setup apart from his camera, and Crew just walked straight into it and get destroyed.
The thing is, though, you say it's just hold tab, but it's more complicated than you think. You really have to be proactive in seeing those things to actually give your Cypher enough time to run these varied setups.
Yeah.
It shows how much practice
It's
G2
way
has
hard.
put into this map that they can just call anti-KO setup and they know what's up.
Yeah, it does sound a little silly when it's just like, it requires focus because you only have 30 seconds between rounds. I think there was a
how much you
timeout before
have to
that.
focus on.
Yes.
Your IGL's making a call. You're figuring out what you have to buy. What's your opponent's economy? What are their alts?
Also, because at the start of those 30 seconds, you're already moving.
Yeah.
Like, if you're walking to the wrong
Great
side of the map,
setup.
that can just
Holy
mess
fuck.
so
So easy to just autopilot.
That's
into
so
your default
crazy that
position.
that's a
Like,
KO.
when IGLs are calling, I think the first thing they need to be saying is like, what is our central
Okay.
setup on this round? Like, what side of the map do we
fucked.
want you on? Because they got to move quick.
And if you know a team's going to be good at that, it's G2. These boys have been together for ages.
Since the
they're
Stone
looking
Ages
much
of
better.
Valorant, pre-VCT America.
You're still high on G2 right
back
now?
in Challengers
Man,
days.
they've really let me down.
We just had rocks. It was a really violent sport.
Bro, they haven't
Valorant.
won a
Just
series in
full
so
melee.
long.
Thankfully, we've moved on from that, but Cyphercam again up on B.
Spike in
And with
mid,
no
so.
pressure in mid, it's going to be pretty tough if
Like,
they just want to go for a
it's
hard
rough. It's
exec.
been, oh wait, no, that's Crew. I'm sorry.
Crew has
Sorry.
been getting
Crew hasn't
carved
won a
by
series
net
in the
on
last
these
5.
sites.
Yeah.
I was seeing
Just
all
trying to
red.
bait out again.
G2
Early
still has
the fault line,
disappointed
but
me.
hey,
Probably
fault
like
line still up. Breach ult still up.
this is
Good
their
luck,
off
folks.
season.
That was not
And
good
it's
enough
like,
to bait out any of those abilities.
I had
You're
such
walking
high
into it,
hopes for them.
Just like I was talking about, perfect position from Leaf, and he gets out no problem.
Great escape from Leaf. There's even still a trip there late, so they have information that Leaf can just rat
I had
off of.
really high hopes when like Leaf joined
Planted
them.
the spike in mid, which is a really
And I
unique
feel like they
strategy.
just
I
haven't
don't think it
hit their
explodes there,
groove yet.
unfortunately.
They'll pick it up. A lurk from Melzer into A main.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
Shoulder showing there from
Oh,
Jonah P. A bit of
no.
a mistake. Punished by Klaus.
How does Net want to play this? No control in main, but Net deletes the lurk with
Counter
his friend.
aggression.
They're coming up through vents as well, but look at the paint shell. Molly combo.
good.
Instantly, they're ready to
Forces them
snap
go
on
B.
that and get the rotates into B.
And look at where Ned is gone. Walked all the way up into B main. Still has a trip on that site, and his
Such good
teammates
rotates
are
from
here
B2.
very fast for the retake. Net, first shot, that is a clean connection, and Leaf arrives on the scene.
Great round.
Beautiful shutdown by G2.
They're looking real
Can we
good
just
here.
talk about that, right? Like Net diving in, getting his first kill.
Not Mimi's
backing up
first,
instantly.
but-
Then the CT players are
'cause I've
fighting.
heard
the
Mimi
paranoia
cast in
assisting
GC
Leaf
for
on that
sure.
first fight. It is money.
Even with Ender.
Normally you watch Crew play an attacking side with a comp like this, and they're really good at finding the gaps, at playing the slow style.
Good job.
I think to me this is really showing
That's
how
a good
much
point with
G2
the edge.
learned from that first game. It's a different map, but they have such better protocols to
Okay.
deal with a team that is always contacting around the map, always playing hyper slow.
And those protocols are
Yeah,
taking
Leaf-
space on a
Leaf
ramp in the
satcheled
mid rounds and
through
also
spawn
walking
to
out
get
into
there.
mid.
Yes.
That's
Now they've
hella
got that
fast.
up back in mid once again because it's so effective, and it's almost traps Crew into this B site.
Cam broken on B.
Still that breach full utility. They did not do a good enough job last round to
You just
warrant.
can't commit to a hard hit.
Yeah.
When this breach is flying near a site.
And now they have to like use their dog in mid, which is okay, but they also use the knife. And still Leaf is jiggling for a bit of a fight there.
But they wasted a lot. They've used a grab
So
wall. I
40
heard
seconds
it.
into the round. Space taken in mid for
Dude,
Crew.
they used
Classic
a
Crew
lot
round.
to push them
Kesnet
off.
lurking to be, and then we can maybe snap up into A-Heaven. Just break the trip, and that gets the fault line. That is big.
But there's still a breach ult online, and that is the bigger worry
Sure.
for Crew.
Fault line will be back at 20 seconds. They have 30 seconds now to make a move. But as you say, Jonah P. playing back
Has
as
a paranoia here as well. There it
Dude,
comes.
Net is in a great
Ult ready
spot
to go
to
as well.
capitalize off
They want
this.
to flood into this site. Help Net
Oh,
stay alive
fuck.
in the back line.
Net is the problem. They
Oh,
have to take
bro.
him down, but he gets his first. Swinging back in for a second before he's finally dealt
Oh,
with. Crew
two.
now have the site.
3v3.
Winning position here for G2 though in the post line. If they can stop this ult, if they can get Shy out. Jonah ahead of it, but he loses a critical fight.
The timing was so good, but they were ready
Finally,
for him.
an answer back
now
to the
Leaf,
crew
he
here,
needs
maybe?
someone to peek him with the operator. Getting back into this is almost impossible.
Double satchels, a nade. He's gonna try and go for it into the pit. But surely he doesn't have a shot at this one. Money to support an attempt, but he's getting decayed by the pit on the other side. Melzer knows his position and the spam. It will connect.
A very important round there for Crew, and that is Crew playing exactly the kind of Valorant they want to play. It's around Kesnet on the lurk and baiting
It's
out
hard
that
to
breach zone.
say
That was
right
the biggest
now,
win they
Ed,
have
just
gotten
'cause
yet in one of these default opening rounds.
They
for Crew.
are
If they
running,
could
like,
continue finding stuff
no
like that in
senti.
other areas of the map. They could get a couple more before this half closes.
Their comp is so weird that honestly, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Crew heavier start towards mid in this round. And this time, no up online for Leaf. Instead, it'll
I
just
think
be
the
pit.
KOs,
And
knives,
G2
like
is actually
over
trying to set
here
up
are
to
actually
fight
insane though.
into B main if they
And
get contact
there's also
there.
like good
And
ones
Crew
that go
might
on
be
top of
falling
like B
for it.
main and shit.
Yeah, they're all on that side of the map.
There's a lot of
Shy doesn't
really good
have any
knives
space to
actually.
rotate.
You
He's
throw
just
them like
playing
in
a
this corner of
contained
mid.
position on that side now too.
Down here.
And look at that
Yeah, that's
paranoia
not gonna
and
work.
fault line ready to go. It baits it out though. Got both pieces. Paint
Oh,
shells. How
fuck.
much damage can we get? Leaf
Ah.
instantly floored.
The grab well
play fails.
to stop them from pushing from
Still, there's
Melzer.
another layer to this defense. Smoke will
Impressive.
go up. They still have that Viper's pit in mid. This is by no means easy to get into.
Not at all, especially depending on how aggro Trent wants to look. You can still see with 3 players in main, they might need to go back into mid and reclear. Klaus still has the dog, which is very important to get back into this mid space. All they have to do is force
Probably,
this Viper to take steps
Put back
back
on the
into
cruiser.
B-Heaven, and they can bring that pit down.
But they'll walk all the way around the world back to A. And that means yet again, the pressure of this round is on Net.
Yeah, but
The
the
trips
problem
are
with this
deep
is
inside,
they're gonna
dude.
come in here. Net probably
Double
good for one
trips
back
in here.
Doesn't have to be worried about
No
any rotations with the
raise.
camera.
Does
has
this
knife.
knife
If he
hit?
can hit this site for
The
that
knife
round,
is
winning
literally
composition.
round
If Net stays
saving.
alive and has his util, he's
Oh,
good to go.
it
And down
hit.
goes the util. Net just his gun to work with here, and he is forced to
Sound.
escape.
Yeah, gonna play full retake now. Jonah P has the full lane, and Net gets his first. Stepping in, it is traded out. 3-on-3, and the spike will be planted.
Heaven control retaken for G2. But that Viper late to rotate back through mid, and only one flash to work with.
Probably waiting for breach fault line here.
Not gonna find anything off of the first.
Fault line in
Double
this
stack
spot.
into elbow. It's hard to break back into the site.
Smoke for main. It all just comes down to the shots now for G2. Jonah P falls. Valendair on the train, and he adjusts.
2-2.
Eyes on Shy though. Shy all the way up in heaven was able to see the planter, but Trent is waiting for him potentially.
God.
Takes the first fight and gets it. Now ready for the second. It's a one-on-one, and
Shy,
takes down
dude.
Valen.
Oh
There's a
my
reason
god.
This man was the
Holy fuck.
prospect in LATAM during the
That
offseason. He
immediate
was damn good on
strafe to the
Leviathan,
left.
And he is proving why Crew
So
picked
good.
him up. A massive clutch. That 4th round.
Like, he
that could
immediately
really
was
be the
swinging
difference
left right here.
between
Boom.
A 9-3 and a 5-7 half.
Wow, Shy is so
Going
sick with
against
it.
the peak.
12 kills in the first half on a Viper attack. Those kills are coming in late in rounds,
Yeah.
right? It's always those clutch moments when he's got to be there.
That was so clean.
And he's been showing up, even in the previous series versus G2. Shy was the guy to look out for if it wasn't Kesnet finding the openers.
MTA has the KO off this round. Crew can afford to do
Truly
something a
don't know
little
if
bit
4 or
faster
5
if
is
they want
enough.
to.
Like, I don't know.
keep your eye on, can they break any
They've
Cypher utility?
grinded
Can they
for
get
these
breach
four.
util? Fault line still available. I know I'm saying it over and over, but this is the way G2 play. They stall you out in the chokes.
They got the KO in the middle of the map
for the
now.
Cypher is across the map from his util.
It's a pretty good idea, right?
The
Before the KO was here, the Cypher can't get hit. So now they're like, all right, go fuck yourself. We're going to put the KO in the middle.
And he's ready for it. Leaf there evens things up very quickly, but still there's a lot of uncertainty in the minds of G2. The Cypher cam was broken. Players could be up in a heaven, and that's what they're rotating into.
Critically, they still have
That's
two trips
fucked.
towards B, which
Nah,
is
don't
solo
say
anchor.
that. Right.
Oh, that flash. It baits Raze back over into heaven. We're a little bit paralyzed at the moment, not sure where to play.
KO ult committed. Crew will go into A, and G2 maybe set up to try and flood, just spamming through this smoke. Can they
Ooh, a
find
lot
a
of damage,
connection?
but
It actually
no
goes the other way.
kills.
MTA takes down net. Now Leaf wants to get ahead of this
Oh.
one. Shot's not connecting on the player elbow.
G2 gonna take their time. Leaf has showstopper, but he's gotta wait for Trent to get in the fight. No, he's going!
And it connects on nothing. Just wanted to clear that close corner. Still satchels to work with. He'll
He
bounce
still
back.
thinks it could be someone else.
It's still not out of this smoke. And Shy yet again flanks around and finds his shot. It is a beautiful cleanup for Crew. After a very tough start to this half, they have recovered to
I thought
5-7.
this might have seen the planter's elbow too. Man, this does not feel like a 7-5 half, right? Like, bro, it felt like G2 was really in the lead here. Wait. He stole our shit bar for bar. What the fuck? That's Jonah P shit. What?
We got to chat with Valen about his thoughts facing up against Crew for the second time this tournament.
I'd be pissed if I saw that.
What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made versus us and come back with fire to win the lower bracket. I mean, from here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong Crew, even stronger than last time. And it was very close last time. So we'll see how this game goes. And as long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
1% is all it takes in close matches like this. When we had Valen on the desk, he said that was the difference.
Bro literally told us the narrative for fucking Crew running to lower. He's all, Crew look poised to make it to Madrid. They're gonna be great. It'll be so insane to watch out there.
Wait, Indiana Jones tweeted that?
Just glazing
Is that
through.
the real? Is that Harrison Ford or the real Indiana
It's
Jones?
the real guy, actually.
That's so sick. Or the dog.
Wait.
That's what the dog's called.
Wait!
Really?
That's the song stuck in my head!
Lord drop.
That's awesome, though. Good for you. Critical.
Someone
piss
gets
around.
it.
Critical piss around here coming into the second half. For obviously both of these teams, talking about how this comp for the double initiators for Crew will play now that they've switched sides.
Yeah, honestly, I think Crew's comp is pretty well suited for defense, especially when it comes to pushing out and sort of low ideas towards A.
I'm in my K-pop era. What did I say?
Which
What did I
you actually
say?
use to
What did
scout
I
more with, because
say?
you've got
I
KO
told you
Dagger,
guys.
Also the dog, the KO
This is my
knife.
K-pop
It's
era.
almost impossible to lurk up ramps or into vents and embed and wait there, because on the cycles of those knives, which come every 40 seconds, you're very likely just going to be flushed out.
G2 set up towards B main on this pistol round. And Crew is full stacked on the other
Okay,
side.
here's that knife I was talking about earlier, the unbreakable.
Only man holding on.
No, they're stacked on B. Kesnet is on B. That means they're stacked on B.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just how Kesnet works.
I wasn't familiar with his game. I apologize.
3 games and it's not enough. Soon enough, we'll all be familiar.
Once they start winning those 1%
What is this
games,
about?
people will remember.
What do you think that's about?
Looks like G2 might go for a little bit of a fake peek into main here. Well, that fake could mean instant death. It's not enough to actually convince Crew to rotate off. You can see.
Pushing forward and said we might get a brawl in A main if they commit to this.
I think Crew have some kind of an idea. Like, that's not a real full commit. Maybe with a paranoia and smokes,
Like
though,
that
could
pull
be.
would really fuck people up
Look
coming
how
up that
quickly
ramp,
they're
probably,
coming
huh?
into
No,
A main
they
towards
bought
G2,
it!
and just at the wrong time, they start to
Oh
rotate.
my
Instead, now
God.
they've seen the
Flash
arrow in
is
their
pretty
way, so they
good.
stick around. This
Oh my
main
God,
fight
that's not
is the
good.
round. MTA finds a critical opener. Melzer, a great angle, and absolutely no one is looking at him. This man finds another connection, and he just keeps on going. The stack on the other side for Kesnet works out too.
The
He
stack.
finds Leif. And this fake
30 seconds
utterly
left.
dismantled.
Yeah, that was sick. Crew not falling for that trick.
I'm
at
still in
all.
my under
I
oath
actually
there,
liked it 'cause
yeah.
you kept spotting it a few times. They kept wanting to walk into ramp, didn't commit into it, and now Kesnet closes it out for a flawless.
Do love some under oath.
Kesnet coming online in the second half. A dangerous proposition.
Especially because with this jet pick, like, you thought a Raze could up. Yeah,
This is gonna
Raze
be a rough
is cool
attack
with the
side?
up, but
Do you
the
think so?
jet is where it really comes online.
Oh yeah.
You can see the effectiveness.
Do you
of
think
the
it's gonna be a
stall
rough
because in the
attack
early
side
round, Crew didn't really
because of the
waste
lack
any
of faith in
utility.
the
I think they
comp
spent an early
that
knife,
G2
maybe a
has,
sky flash,
or
but not much more
Crew's
than that.
comp?
Still had full gas on the Viper. No way G2's getting in.
I feel like
The
it
difference
could be
between
okay.
G2 and Crew's attack is this comp
The
for
knife
G2
could really mess
does
them up,
actually
though.
Unlock these faster hits. We're a lot more likely to see a paranoia and a stun combined
G2's
with Leaf
comp?
double satcheling into space. They can
I
really
feel like
vary
they can
the
get
pace
places
in a
with
way that
the
Crew
breach raise
For
combo
sure.
though.
Really, what I'm curious
I
about
am
is how
worried
does
about,
the
like,
KO knife affect things.
the
Like, if it comes
knife,
in mid-hit,
yeah.
that can cause a lot of problems for if your duelists out there and all of a sudden the flashes go offline.
Like,
Just
you don't play
here,
a
the
lot
knife
of
hits,
KOs
the
on
Viper orb is
split,
up. Tough
so
getting back into that B
having
hard
an
space.
agent that
I feel
just
like you can
completely
identify a
fucks up
Crew
the
win
flow of your
just by looking at a
execs
minimap with all of
is
their info gone,
weird.
because no one else is as willing to just always have their jet alone on a site. It like reminds me of Loud last year with Ospas, where they're just, okay, we trust him. He can hold it down alone, and let's see how well he does at it. Dash popped, little support with the nade there, and G2 just waiting to activate.
Kesnet
Kesnet
don't give
gets
a
out
fuck,
at the
though.
right time, and will try and get ahead and find a shot here. This man just keeps on.
He just keeps beating,
on
he doesn't
fighting,
care.
but it's shy instead to get his kills. Flash up for MTA, and
Outlaw
that
gets an ace
spike
there,
down
though,
on the
decent.
other side. This should be cleaned up soon.
That's a very
Smelter
expensive
has the
eco.
trade in heaven.
Got a bit
7-7.
dangerous for a second there. Those classics were doing some work. But good enough to tie things up, that's for sure. Now 5 in a row for Crew.
No heals on split could be a big
Beautiful
loss.
shots out of Shy again.
Yeah.
All right, G2.
I don't
Setting
know.
up for
I
a
do like
stun line
Breach.
into ramps, perhaps. Actually, never mind. I got baited. It
I
looked
think
like
Breach
Crew
on
owns
split
it.
can be really
Actually
good
got
on
owned.
attack. I don't like breaches on defense very much. I think they're hard to
Maybe this time around,
incorporate.
because last time there was a KO knife, there was a lot of investment from Crew into mid. G2
But I
might
think on
try to
attack,
show
breaches are
presence with just
crazy.
2 players, kind of like on Pistol when Raze walked into B main. And then those 3 A players might look for a little bit more. Could also just be holding to make sure
Are
there's no
people
aggression coming that
barking
way
at
into them.
Channing Crew? Probably fucking both.
Are G2 gonna try and sell another fake here? There. Raze and Breach alone in mid.
Ooh. Shy's like, God damn.
Crew might want to fight through this.
Yeah.
They're ready. They have a flash on the other side.
This is gonna be insane.
This trap play is going to be activated. Leaf is in the eye of the storm, and he gets nothing for it.
Yeah, there's huge utility put down in the corner right there too, so no one could be hiding around any of that.
Well played.
Shot down Leaf, couldn't allow Jonah P and Angle back into the fight.
Klaus has seen where this hit is going to end. The A side. G2 take the site, but Crew in a good position here with Kesnet recovering that rifle
Good
on the
orb
retake.
Yeah, and
again.
3 flashes to support him. It is the Kesnet show. What can he do?
Heaven
One of
plan.
those flashes is gone.
Trent gets that
MTA
first
and
kill in
Kesnet.
heaven.
They're the duo that would have to win this round for Crew. Re-clear, down ramp, net. Biding his time, trying to find the opportunity to swing through this smoke and
Fault line should be
activate
nuts.
Melzer. Can he hold long enough? Can he shut him down?
He's holding.
When does net go? When does net flip? He's active. Shot connects, another out of net.
Fuck yeah, net.
And they have shut this one
Uh-oh.
down. G2 holds
Good
strong in the
round.
post plant.
Well played. Good patience by net.
Fantastic patience from Net on that one. If he walks out of that smoke, he is
Trent.
done for.
Do I think
Melzer was
Trent has been
hard
underperforming?
holding him, but as soon as that bloom went away, he was right on the money. Still some cool ideas
We
saw
haven't
from
really gotten
Crew,
many shots
right
at
on the
Trent.
bonus here.
Like-
Look for that fight into mid. That re-clear is going to be really effective for them, and a potential problem for G2.
I don't know.
Yeah, nice.
I can't even really give much thought on it, honestly. Like the observers haven't really been like, you know, like
Once again,
specking
it
into
is
him.
just a
But
lot of
it's
this
not
ramp
like he's been
control. Both teams playing
bad.
fairly similarly, where even last round, Crew.
He hasn't
last
been,
half,
like,
Crew put a lot of
not
players
doing
into
his
A main. The
job.
spike would clearly be over in market. This
But
time,
he's
just
not
setting up
having
with a
like
flash,
ridiculous
which
pop-off
I don't think
rounds, I
Crew are gonna
guess.
buy.
They
Didn't really
won't.
think much about it actually.
Well, the one thing with this Crew comp is they don't have any passive utility, right? You don't have the Sentinel Cypher that just has the camera permanently. They're really seeking out on those 40-second cycles. So Knife hits the Viper. That's just one player. That tells you it's a lurk, but there's 5 people here, Mimi.
Might actually be misinformation, if anything. Throwing a piece
Grab
down
wall
online.
coming in. We have the snake bite lineup just now.
Elzer, can he get out of this one? Leaf into the site. The stun is perfect.
Good satchels.
And that is a big opener to find for G2. Oh, they're trying to flood this one, though, and it's all for nothing. MTA already ripped out of the sky, and
Clean
this
exit.
post plant in a good position as the smoke fades. Shy wants to take a fight of his own, though.
G2, full information. 2 players heaven, 1 player towards alley. Kesnet's got to find a fight, but Crew are going to call this one off. There is just no chance.
The money is so low.
Yeah, G2 putting 9
None of
on the
these players
board
would be able
right
to buy
now.
next
It's
round
kind
if
of
they die.
big.
So the hunt could actually be big here for G2.
Yeah, if they could find a kill, it would be.
I would send Leaf after
Check this out,
this.
because the fault line hits this jump peeker right on the Astra. And what I thought was
See, I
really
love
interesting was
that.
the paranoia. Instead
Like,
of just going
having
down
a good satcheling raise with a breach like that on split is crazy. Like, I'm curious where Trent's Molly went, because Trent's Molly was thrown from here. It could have gone like hell. Or it could have gone here to like push someone into sight into the fault line. Like, it could, I think Trent's Molly pushed people into the fault line. I just don't know where it went.
And now checking in on those guns. It's 3 Phantoms, a Bucky for MTA.
The Bucky's getting some love this tournament.
And on KO, I feel like I've seen it on so many KO players this tournament as well.
I mean,
A
it
bit
just
funky.
makes sense. You can flash, and then you kill them with the Bucky.
Solved. Valorant is so easy, maybe.
That's so true.
Trap play on ramp?
Heavy setup towards A from Crew this round. Giving a little trap play of their own, a call. And again, I mean, Kesnet is always alone, just walking around the map.
Yeah, he is their passive information because he is just, you know, looking at the enemy spawn all the time. He's all the way up there. Crew did this a lot, though, in their series versus G2, where on the eco rounds, it would just be Kesnet on his own and a 4-stack on the other side. So far this game, we've seen the A-stack, we've seen a mid-stack, now we're back to the A. And Trent's all on his own.
Crew's pushing this. Smoke dropping, Trent, close corner. No one's looking at him, connects on 2. Trade is there, but could that be good enough? They're going into Kesnet now.
Yeah, it pushes everyone into Kesnet. Kesnet has to find an opener before the pinch comes in from heaven.
It's brutal. Dash, cropped, Kesnet for 1.
Wow,
He'll
scary
get away.
situation.
Pressure will soon come from heaven. Does he know about Leaf? Now he's aware.
1 kill dash.
Kesnet out of the sight.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wow.
want any more with that.
Good
Even
job
to the
getting
3
out
on
by
3. It's
Kesnet.
3
What the
rifles
fuck?
for Crew. Melzer even has the ult on the retake, and the spike is planted in a safe position. G2 have to play up.
No flashes though for Klaus. It's going to be brutal to break these crossfires.
Watch what Raze is, though. Leaf has the potential to backstab in double satchels.
Yeah,
too,
the
if he wants to
Melzer
get active.
versus Leaf, like who's more patient battle is huge.
Both the members of G2 on this site will pair up and try and hold things down, but their player in heaven has fallen. And now all the pressure is on the leader and his sentinel. Net in the close corner, finds his first shot.
Beautiful.
Fallon connects as
Beautiful.
well. The leader
Trips
is
the low.
clean with it. And now it's the IGL on the other side who has to try and win this clutch. The timer is ticking. There's a cam in his way. And
Net! Dude!
Was pretty. Net and Valen showing how nicely they can play off
God
another
damn.
in that moment, right? Because Valen stepped out behind the Cosmic Divide. Then you've got Net stepping back in front of it. Oh, it was amazing. I hope we see that. Obviously, Trent was able to get a couple at the start. But it's this finish here, the 1-2 duck and dive. That was so nicely played. Again, swinging back in after Net got
So
that
well
first
played
kill.
to play in front of the Astral Wall.
They see that Astral Wall come up instantly. They're smoking. They're getting ahead of any timings and being able to still set themselves up an advantageous post plant. I think that also goes back to comms of knowing that they don't have a sky flash,
Ender
so
is.
they can stay forward.
Agnes.
Yeah, literally all it takes is Valen saying, I got you, and Net trust him. Valen doesn't have to, you know, say, okay, after you get your kill, throw down the cage,
Is he
then I'm
still
gonna swing in
IGL
before the cage.
attack?
Like, he's not doing that, right?
They just know.
IGLs don't do that.
I don't know.
But
I don't-
with Net,
I would
they
have
play
said it
so
was Valen,
nicely
but
together. It really shows that
throwing
camaraderie
me
and,
for one right
you know,
now.
their grind to ascension.
Second timeout here for Crew. They are running out of chances.
I know Net mid games a lot.
on their map pick of split.
Like mid rounds.
In their defense, been a lot of ecos, been a lot of bad buys. So now that they actually have the money to full fight here, should be better suited.
And to credit G2, they have not been losing those ecos than they were in the way they were in this last match.
I will shout out.
Net is a
quietly,
really,
Melzer
really
has
good
been
caller,
very
though.
aware
I
of
know
all these
just from
late
playing
remaps
ranked with
from
him.
G2. So that's
Like,
not
I
where
was
G2
really
are winning their
impressed.
fights in the post plan. all the time. You know, net won his, but Melzer was ready
Such
for
good
it.
comms.
What G2 are really doing is finding those aggressive moves from
Kesnet
Crew.
continuing to be in this solo B
and
situation.
not
Like,
getting
this is
dominated
so
by
weird
Kesnet
that
on
they
the other
picked this
side.
map.
Last
Fast
chance
take
here
round.
for Crew. They lose this round, their money is broken.
Oh, we're gonna
They'll have the
retake
lost
this, I
bonus
think, on
and
Crew.
maybe scrape something
Oh,
together because he's got a real chance in that
that was
reclear
kind of
is
clean.
excellent. Nice
The
flash
stun in the
MTA.
back,
MTA
the
just setting himself
underhand
up.
flash
You know, if
there.
he doesn't have his jet on the side of the map, he can go get it done himself.
You
And when
know the
Kesnet is
trades are
lurking,
coming close now. That
he puts
knife
on
was
those shoes.
fantastic.
This is
Gets
what I was saying,
3.
it's so hard to play into
Uh-oh.
ramps because you're gonna have these fights. MTK has 3.
Whoa.
The new man finds a big round here.
I changed the A to a K because he didn't get the assist. He's getting the kills,
He's getting
Mimi.
the kills. Should pitch that to him. Gonna try and salvage this one. And MTA, another flash. Spots out Trent.
Whoa.
He actually didn't see him.
That jiggle.
First time if Trent got that kill, there would have been a chance, but
Jump
Melzer takes him down. And now it is net a world away.
Yeah, the spike not necessarily in the best position for him here.
Mister.
But as you were pointing out before the round, because the money is down to just about 0 on everyone, keep hunting for your ones here, and those ones are being given to him. Jai's gonna win it though, no problem.
Damn, dude.
Big round there for Crew.
All right.
And G2 immediately
Crew.
gonna take a timeout here in response.
They look like they have enough to like
So the big
withstand a
difference was
round
MTA.
loss,
MTA just said, I'm gonna start flashing through and fighting on my own and really dismantling
but their
ramps.
buy
I
would be
feel
pretty
like when you
terrible
watch
if they
Crew,
lose.
There's kind of a switch between new Crew and old Crew. New Crew, slow, mid-rounds, Kesnet on one side of the map. They're playing really proper Valorant, sometimes too much. And then they'll switch back to old Crew, where they're swinging every angle, where they're pushing into you on defense, where they're flashing through random smokes.
Wait, what
and that
team?
kind of phase shift makes them kind of dangerous to play against.
Yeah, you never fully know what to expect. Honestly, for G2, if they're trying to adapt to this, fighting through the walls, disrespecting them a little bit with those flashes and those fights, I think
Some
G2,
people
if they
did.
want to look into this A site,
Pretty
instead
fine.
of just full going up ramp, if they send that dive pattern to be up to rafters and then wrap behind
The real
MTA,
question is how is,
that would be the easy fix, but that's assuming
how's
Crew don't make any
Xantares
pivots
doing?
in this round, and that can be a hard thing to do immediately coming out of a timeout.
What is nice is while they don't have a sentinel with double initiator, they can be pretty mobile.
Is he
in
still
where they're
sitting like
setting up.
inside of the
They can slap
monitor?
towards one side and then re-clear with the sky flashes, with the KO flash and Kesnet following it up, or just Kesnet walking
Wait.
into space.
He's far away now.
He absolutely can. In this round, though, we do have some big ults. So
Bro, he used to sit so close. So close.
Gets a mega dive going and could be brutal. They might just want to explode.
Oh
that
yeah, I'm
ramp
sorry.
start.
Always.
Crew's gonna be committed into this fight. Klaus, he's directly in the line of fire if this ult comes in stun.
Paranoia, ready to go into ramp, straight into Kesnet.
Can the rocket find value? That's a real question of
Shanks.
this round. Or will the knife shut it down before it even gets a chance?
Sky flash, so you can't
Oh my God.
kill the knife through a smoke.
Dude.
Nah.
That's tragic.
That's
Yikes,
crazy.
dog.
They're showing that they can fight even further forward than previously, all the way in front of their util.
And I think that's Crew showing awareness of what ults their opponent had as well. Being able to throw out that setup. They haven't been throwing that knife every round. Sure, a lot of them they are, but there, it perfectly punishes.
Kinder does it
This
too.
just changes how G2 have to play their round, right? You're down
Yeah.
4v5, you have no dive. That turns
He's
into a
still liquid.
work round, right? Cypher needs to look for something. Viper maybe wants to get active behind the wall.
Poison's off.
Try to find those windows, those 40-second windows around the KO knife, which is back up, but just got cast. Down at 15 seconds. That doesn't give you a lot of room to play if they're back up then.
MTA does have
Such
the
a hard
KO
round to
online,
lose your
though.
duelist.
A great tool in the late
So
round to stop and
fucking lame
execute.
for G2 actually.
G2 heading towards B though. Shy has had some magic moments this map thus far.
Great timing on that one. Reading it a little bit. Fault line cannot be played off of.
But he still has his second angle down towards Hell. The question is, how
30
well timed
seconds
is this for G2? Can they isolate these anchors off with the pinch from main? Smoke up for Melzer. That'll give him some protection. Is from the other side. Shy cuts down the players towards heaven.
It looked like
now
you're trying to
it's
use a
just
piece
him.
of.
Drop
Oh,
in
man.
the fake on noise. So many angles. for
Nice,
him.
Trent.
And G2
Holy.
is getting every kill they need.
Trent needs to
Trent
ult.
has to go pick up the spike. Only 10
Oh
seconds
fuck.
left here. 2
Oh,
on
I
2.
don't even know if he has time. He can't ult. Oh fuck.
They want to deny it. Flash forward. It's great onto net. Tragedy that he doesn't find a kill off of that.
Oh my god. Net. Holy shit.
Net
Oh
is
my
a
god.
machine.
The Red Bull clutch.
Holy
and Crew just
fuck.
had no idea where he was. He got
Dude.
full flushed, was spamming into the wall for about 5
Yeah.
seconds. And by the time they figure it out, he's not blind anymore. He gets the job done.
That's insane.
There was no way G2 should have won this round.
MC chumped.
Let's go.
They don't believe it either.
Oh, I love it. I mean, Net went on a journey there. He was the sole B main player, had to peek out of the smoke to get that.
The
Before
KO
finishing
is
off
really
the round.
messing up like the entire flow of
Kesnet.
everything. Normally you would have this
Straight
Viper all
out of
up,
that
you'd be able to
moment.
do something quick,
Take a forward
but the
fight.
knife
Get
makes them
caught.
step back off the
No
angle.
dash, has to get out, but Leaf is
And
not
now
fast
their
enough to punish.
toxins are so low, they can't get ramp control. It's like,
Showstoppers. They can creep forward, ult into spot
Oh.
out this upper. It finishes and Kesnet shuts him
No.
down.
Nice off. It's the ults on both sides, and Leaf, the first to connect. Trades coming
2v2,
back in
2v2.
through heaven. Leaf on the site, and the spike on the ground. He's alone. His Cypher is on the other side of the map. He needs to find both of these kills, and he's
Still
already
Leaf.
got shy. MTA,
Fuck.
the other side, the spike still waiting. But now G2, they can group back up together. MTA, though. The reflank towards heaven. The shot is there. 1v1. Knife out, Leaf. Ready.
let's go.
Clutch for G2.
One singular leaf.
What a play!
My beloved
full
NYC
chaos
Transit.
round.
Wait.
Somehow Leaf is able to cut through it.
What is
So
happening?
much to do with the neural theft coming in from Net. Net got a pick in mid, and Leaf was able to pre-fire one of those players flooding back into the site because of that info. And it was after Kesnet almost took over that site.
Imagine the world if Kesnet updrafted half a second earlier. Again, it's coming down
Yeah,
to the
I was thinking that
1%.
too. I was like, dude, if Kesnet updrafted
Tiny
earlier,
difference from win and
it would have
loss.
required like a
Victory and
nutty
defeat.
raise ult to kill him.
And G2
Like a raise
are
ult that
one
hit
away
the
from
middle of
stealing
the
their
wall.
opponent's map pick fast out of Leaf. Satchel door.
Leaf!
And another
Oh,
connection.
shit.
We were waiting to see the Leaf. There was a top three
Long
player in
have
the
we
league last
waited.
year that was long awaited to join this squad, and he is
What the
showing
fuck
up
is that
when
true?
it matters most.
The support from his team so perfect there on ramp. Now forced into a 3-on-5 retake. It's 2 Guardians and a Stinger. Kesnet, MTA, they're gonna have to work
Man,
some
today's
kind
just
of
the
a
day of
miracle here to
screen
make it
salts, huh?
happen.
The first obstacle is the setup towards main. If they come back into this site without cutting those players off, it could be tragedy. Kesnet has fallen. The flashes
Got it.
are
They did
great,
it.
and G2
Holy fuck.
Take split.
That's Crew's map pick. That looked free.
Look excellent.
It looked pretty good the first time around as well.
Like there was some scary moments for Crew, but I think for the most part, this was all G2. They looked great. All the players from G2 look good.
In that Crew comp, they played to their fundamentals. They stayed strong, especially in those late round moments. They were constantly taking advantage there.
Net and Leaf were so good in those late rounds. Clutch after clutch being won by those guys.
And Net, no matter who was next to him, the way he was
Sunset
playing
next.
with that person was so money. Him and Leaf in the clutch, him and Valen as well.
Oh,
were
rematch
so
actually,
good.
huh?
Again, these guys are the newest team to the league, but their synergy is there. They have been together as a squad for so long, and it shows in matches like this.
Oh, it absolutely.
Let's see maybe what we can look ahead to right now. They're about to throw a break, so we're gonna have like a couple minutes. This is when they played on the 18th. So they played literally a week ago. And here are the stats from this game. Again, it was G2's pick. It was a game where literally Crew dominated First Bloods, and they still lost the game. Kind of crazy. Okay.
Think there, damage being done. So Melsa, we're still.
What they do here? I don't remember. Okay. So Kesnet was like going straight up mid.
Fast. Yep, Leaf was there though to meet it. There's a Prowler ahead of it just in case of the unbreakable trip, and Jonah piecing it to contain. The new mid is compromised.
This was a very weird pistol by Crew. Did not like this.
Damage being done. So Melsa.
I don't think they'll run a pistol this bad again.
Prowler into elbow. Crew just seeking.
They just like to, that's right. They like to creep onto A with the Viper shit, right? That's what they like doing a lot.
Initiator like he has done in the past.
Yeah, so it makes some level of sense.
It does, yeah.
Guns, Crew, all the rifles here. fade eye into Mibr.
So they orb to deny info on Trent.
Howler on the left side here, but like you said, you know, this Viper wall, the Trent's laid down. It's really quite thin.
Okay, Kesnet set up in A.
What a flick and a because if it well, so now
Yeah, bro. Like crew look kind of sus. But their spacing is always very good. Like these moments, it's very hard to peek into crew and kill them in these 1-3-1s because their spacing is great. This is why crew actually is hard to beat and why they play everyone close. Like they just really know how to work a 1-3-1.
He can really just do so much work for the rest of his team. No one's watching this.
We that was gathered for Kesnet is off the back of Mel's break. More entertained. Re-clearing on defense. I have to start getting more proactive, I think, in re-clearing on defense, in order to just get an idea for where crew are. And if they can catch
Say I mid, they get mid control. They play off of B main a lot.
And it shouldn't be too difficult for them because with Nets trips only being broken in 1 out of the 5 rounds that
There's zero chance crew goes winless this year.
Crew again. 1-4 setup. Doesn't see anything.
A knife from MTA.
Again, it's just going to be like the same style, right? Where they're like info denying over here to try to like trying to force multiple people here. It will be hard to play them. Like you won't know the rounds when they're like postured at A versus they're just walking in mid versus they're just camping outside of B. You truly won't know unless you use a piece of util to figure it out. But like none of their hits are like super util heavy and punchy, but their spacing is fantastic.
It's off to the side here. No way, Valley, no way! 4 for him. On for the ace. A clutch like that! Denied by Shy.
Versus crew, they definitely were exploiting a lot of our gaps. What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made versus us and come back with fire.
Still that player disadvantage, Kesnet! Just Kesnet things. Pushing forwards into their spawn, removing the weapons on for the ace once more.
Just praying he can hold on to this. He hears the ropes as well. Players running straight into him. MTA, he's baiting him, trying to get the A!
From here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong crew, even stronger than last time. As long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
Here with the coach of G2, Josh RT. A very fun map from y'all. I have to ask you, did you see anything in crew that you exploited to take the map?
It's more like fixing our errors from last time, being even more bold and taking more risks to take away space from them. From that, we just didn't give them any room.
Thank you so much. Best of luck in map 2.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Well, you heard it there, Josh RT. They're fixing errors from the last time that they were up. I'm really curious. What is? I don't want us to have another case of deja crew, but it's kind of feeling like it's kind of feeling like it might be happening. Like, what did we think of that? Look, we should definitely do the MVP breakdown as well, but.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that's not giving Deja crew is that they've come in, both of their map picks. Last time it was Sunset against G2, this time it's Split. And they're coming in with some totally different comps. They're trying some new stuff, which is not necessarily something you always associate with crew. Now, that being said, I'm not really a fan of what they did here on Split. I don't think the comp they ran is particularly explosive enough on attack to deal with a comp like G2 when you're dealing with the Cypher and Breach. And on defense, it's not trap heavy enough where you don't have the raise to throw a nade into a corner where a Breach stun is coming in off of a Cypher cam that just spotted someone. You don't have those little setup plays. You're making up for the information lost from the Cypher with the KO, but then you're losing some of the stopping power. I'm just not a fan of the comp. I mean, I respect that they tried something different, though.
Yeah, I'm in particular looking at the Kesnet on Jet there and wondering what they were thinking about on attack, because he only took 3 first duels in that first half. And that's just so strange when you're thinking about it.
Yeah, I love how
so
many. I
aggressive.
love the
And
dad
it forces
jokes
the
he's
rest of his
busting
team
out.
to try
I
to
forgot.
make up for that. And
Did it say
really
his
go
alias
well.
at the start?
Yeah, it's crazy watching Wyatt. These comps almost broke your brain. Just like looking, I was just watching you the entire time, just like seeing these two teams play on these maps. But we did see Leaf on Raze, and so I got to make a pun because it's on the prompter.
Geek heavy.
We're gonna make like a tree and leaf, right?
Oh, okay.
We gotta do that, right?
The script writers just set you up bad without the script writers were doing it dirty having to say that one. But that was maybe Van Silly wrote that script, to be honest. That was a Van Silly joke right there. No, Leaf was going crazy. He was doing really well with the offer early on. Playing super well. This is what I want from Leaf. I mean, this one roster move that G2 made felt extremely promising. And it didn't just feel, I mean, it just should be extremely promising. They just brought in an all-star duelist with this core, and he showed up.
Yeah, and you can see there it was his best game so far with this team. So definitely looking a lot more comfortable. And I think part of that was just the way that they were feeling the map. I think Net played much better than you actually expected, or that you've seen so far. I think that's because Valen is more loose with it. I think that's because Valen's not having to shoulder all the load. You didn't necessarily see him actually have to have those moments because his teammates were there for him. And I think that's because they have.
Yeah, you guys were right though, by the way.
Absolutely, yeah. And Valen did say in that interview that if they can bring just 1% more, they could take this all the way. Which I was like, you're just looking at 1% more? I mean, they're doing a great job if that's all they're looking for. But you know what? Let's hear what Coach Adam has to say ahead of map 2.
Teapot on a head or something.
Here with Adam from Crew. Now, that was a close map, but you lost it in the end. What is it going to take to put down G2?
I think that at the beginning of the map, it was hard for us to find our identity or play style. It was a slow start for the first map, but I think that we will start a lot more stronger on the second one.
Best of luck.
Do they run the no duelist comp again, chat?
Right. So he mentioned trying to find their play style, but I feel like the stakes are too high to just be waiting to see, feeling. You can't really feel the other pro players out on these maps. You got to come in headstrong.
You're back
right?
one sec.
That's the tough thing about this tournament, right? There's barely any time to do that. We were talking about that a lot last series. I think it completely applies here, right? They didn't have the chance to play out a split yet, and we hadn't seen that comp. They hadn't got match experience with it yet, and that's what he's talking about, missing the identity. And Crew is not a team, like you said, who comes up with comps, who is at the forefront of the meta. So when you see them do something like that, it's definitely out of pocket. It's definitely uncomfortable for them.
Yeah, I mean, and we're going to see that again coming up now on Sunset. This was their pick in the first time they met up against G2, and they were running the no duelist Kesnet on Chamber.
Yeah.
It's like, honestly, watching his Jet on attack here, it felt like he should have just been on Chamber anyway. I mean, genuinely, he was like on flank watch duty the whole time. So I'm concerned we might just see a similar thing going on attack in regards to the,
and one thing I'll tell you, Hakeem, they don't change things map to map either, right? So not only are they not at the forefront of the meta, typically, I mean, this is a new crew, this is a new year, they might start to implement that, but they also don't change things series to series, map to map type of thing.
Now, we also saw G2 on this map as well on Sunset. Do we think they're going to keep the same comp, or?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%. It's just a consistent comp. They beat them with it the first time. They had a super close game against EG, which there is definitely truth in it. They felt just came down to those clutch moments at the end that they couldn't win out. There's no reason for them to switch.
And I would also say, too, it's easy to kind of expect what the other team is going to try to hit you with. And you also have the aspect of conditioning, right? You've already set the tone of what you're going to do, right? So you could use that to your advantage to trick them or to make them feel like something is happening that works oftentimes in an IGL like Valen's hands really, really well.
Yeah, well, then I guess it's really honestly up to Crew to kind of innovate then if they want to win this, right?
Yeah. I mean, innovate is, I don't know. Again, I don't really put that in part of the Crew vernacular.
Yeah, I don't know if they need to I don't know if they're a team that needs to reinvent the wheel. Again, I respect that they're trying new stuff. They're trying to show up with some new comps, maybe catch people off. Or it can always be a case of, wow, this worked great in scrims. You
Look,
get your first match and you get
If
boomed
you told
on
me,
it.
if you asked me that in split one, I might say, yeah, okay, maybe they should start to do that. But right now, I really think that they just need to just stick with it and play really well. Stick with the fundamentals, because what I was looking at, especially at the end of the game, man, people were getting flustered. People were getting desperate. Like the one round where Net clutches down in hell, when he gets flashed and then they lose track of where he is. Klaus runs out, doesn't know where he is. That sort of stuff, to me, it's nerves, it's feeling the pressure. That they can't let that happen.
Yeah, I mean, they got 2 clutches in a row, round 19 and 20, which was, I mean, like, we were all just wondering, we were in shock. We were wondering what is going on right now. Like, how is this happening? Just to let everyone know that are watching at home, there's a slight delay, so you're gonna stay with us, and we're gonna keep you entertained for a while. Okay? I hope that's okay. I hope we can keep them entertained, right?
Yeah.
I'll try my best. I mean, that's what I'm here for. That's what I get paid for, so I hope I can do it.
I talk. I yap.
But yeah, no, I mean, speaking on like Crew and those last couple rounds, suffering in those clutch moments, the pressure, that's not something you associate with Crew either. They won the LCQ after getting no wins. Like, they typically have proven that they thrive under a lot of these pressure situations.
Sure.
And you seem very,
I am apprehensive about that.
you seem very apprehensive.
We pulled up the stat about, look at the agent select.
Look, yeah, we got the agent select screen right now.
We pulled up the stat about how all the close games that they lost. You know what I mean?
I mean,
so
that's,
talk about pressure. They're not even close. Like,
that's so. I mean, yeah, that is weird.
Oh, thanks,
Bad
Elijah.
under
You did
pressure
great.
And great under pressure. That makes no
I don't care what
damn
y'all
sense,
saying
but it's
about
true.
the
I think.
LCQ run, I think, was just a miracle. Let's be real here.
It was a miracle?
Yes.
So you think they're losing this again in close fashion? Is it going to be close?
No, not this match.
Oh, that's tough.
I went for split one.
That is tough.
Whoa, what is that emote?
Yeah.
Predicting is crazy.
And how do we feel about this, though? I mean, do we think this is
How have I
good,
not
bad?
seen
Do
this
we think-
one?
I'm scared.
Vote in their favor?
I got no feelings.
No?
You have no
Well,
feelings?
we know that, Bala. I'm just kidding. Anyways, let's find out if this series can go the distance and send it back to Mimi and Ender for the call.
Yes, thank you very much. And we saw this map last time between these two teams. Then it went the way of G2 and Crew again, reattempting with this same no duelist comp.
All right.
And I am ready to
The last time we saw
Are you a fan of it? Let's just start
G2
with that.
play,
Am I a fan? I'm not a hater.
Sunset,
Okay.
guys.
I don't know if I would go as far as say I am a
Probably one
fan,
of the most
but I'm a
heartbreaking
general
losses
believer in
I have ever
Sunset is
seen.
not a map where dive is necessary. When I
Up
talk dive, I'm
7-0,
talking your Raze,
up
your Jet,
8-1.
your mobility agents, right? Those guys.
First
that are
time they're
flying
ever
inside.
even down
Instead,
in
Crew,
rounds
they're going with
is
this
this
approach of,
moment
we don't
right
need
here.
any of that. They can take their fights a little bit slower in very
Crazy,
Crew
bro.
style, like we just
Crazy
saw the
lost
last
that
map.
game.
They're really taking their time on their
What a
attacking
throw.
side.
And we'll expect to see it here again. You heard Wyatt on the desk. Might as well have been Keswick
Alright.
playing Chamber on the first map. This time, he's actually got a trip too.
Now he's doing it.
On top of just being the guy who stands around on extremities.
Yeah. Got a bit of a trap set up here, though. Paranoia ready to go off the contact of the turret. And then Valon's going to get as many as he can.
How many?
What? Just full blind, dude.
Well,
Full
Zero was as many as he
blind.
could, unfortunately. Now Net's going to get as many as he can.
Yeah. And he's doing a little better. Spikes on the
I think
ground. The one
we're
might
being a little silly on the Crew side. No?
tallies it up to 3. Shy will
We
eventually
take those.
find the trade.
Bro, they even had a
T2
Viper
and
wall that
G2
they
already
didn't pop.
deployed. Great angle for Leaf. Klaus is alone and he is in trouble. No
They
chance
had
to
a
use his
Viper
utility.
wall
They're
that they
overwhelmed
didn't pop.
slowly by G2. They've got a high-low setup, and he's only got
Unprecedented
36
levels of silly.
HP to work with. Swing.
What?
How has he done that?
Oh my
1v1 now. Klaus! He's made magic happen.
Oh my god.
No, I simply don't believe that, Mimi.
That's not possible.
No, we're going to have to rewind the tape on that and get
was
proof.
one shot
Oh
from
my
Ghost. Yes.
god.
And shot him.
And then he just
Did
boom,
he
boom,
just
head,
3
it's over. 'Cause,
bullets,
I was
3
about to make a joke
kills?
about how Valon was just a ruse because Net is just so sick for G2. But right here, how he's able to those two players just
ridiculous.
perfectly lined up.
That's so fucking insane, bro. Actual fake.
Okay.
I'd be
Yeah.
out of my chair too if I had one.
Bro. What?
Great joke.
Thank you.
G2 can't catch a fucking break on this map. Okay, maybe that's a break. See that bounce?
gift.
What the fuck was that?
Wow.
And they're
Might
gonna
as well
convert
just
on
line
it.
up.
Yeah, G2 just gonna walk into them.
Yeah.
It is over.
I'm scared.
Interesting, though,
I'm
because,
scared that
Crew,
G2
what they
can't
ended up
withstand
doing, what they really need to do with a comp like this. We've got
many
time.
rounds like
It's
that
1v5.
on Sunset
Let me
right
hear it.
now.
You don't believe?
Okay, I don't believe.
After the pistol round? Okay, fine.
I do not. I'm gonna do some drawing now. Allow me to draw.
It better be good.
Okay, so the basic TLDR, if I was to give you like my PowerPoint presentation on this comp, is they've got a million smokes, they've got
Cruise
a million
comp, that
flashes.
is.
Yes, cruise comp.
Okay.
The whole idea is
Actually, I have
to
2 flashes.
slice up the map.
Or I have
as a
3.
way-
No. Give him some credit.
no.
Flash
Give him
touches.
some credit. He's got 2. Surely not another. Melver's swinging him alone.
Oh.
Okay. Have your moment.
Order has been restored. The TLDR of this comp is slice up the map into little bite-sized pieces.
Yeah,
with all
so
your
I'm
smokes,
afraid they're gonna
and
get
then
like
use your
PTSD of the
million
EG
pieces of
game.
flash
Like,
and clearing
bro,
utility between your two initiators to go clear that space.
G2
And
needs
I
to
think one of the
just
big
like
things is that
settle
Naples,
in right
no
now,
dive on
or I feel like they're just gonna
is how
crumble.
a site works, because you see on other maps like Ascent, when you're playing no dive comps, you need to attack a site from 2 different lanes.
Yeah, like you don't have jet dash.
PTSD
you have to
flashbacks gonna
Because
come in
otherwise you
hot.
just get stuck in the main choke. So in Ascent, you take mid control and split into the sites. On A, you get to split in the site.
I want to say there's a new Viper
control.
wall
Unless
here
you get
from
shut down in this area
that we
right
didn't
here,
see last
you're
time.
gonna be fine.
But
I do
G2's
like it.
comp puts a priority
really
on
fucking
controlling
good.
A main. They have nades, they have mollies, they have a lot of utility to commit to that, and they know the importance of this space.
And that's the interesting thing, because when these teams faced off the first time, G2 really didn't put a lot of fight in there
They
early.
knifed him.
On this game, by the way.
They knifed
no time
him.
to talk about anything.
No.
Kesnet.
They threw fucking some crazy knife that landed like way over here. I don't know what the fuck that was.
It's just unfair. I mean, what's he supposed to do? Leaf is crouch peeking him. It's just not. It's not fair.
Leaf's movement is always impressive.
It's funny because we saw it last game too, right? When he swung into Kesnet's op. Kesnet's op was on his forehead.
So they know one market because they closed the door, so they
Okay, this
ping
is a
it.
bonus round for Crew, but now they have a 4v4.
The dart from
Everyone
Jonah
has a
P could
rifle,
hit the
and
wall,
B is the weaker side. Their
like
biggest
on the
issue
exec,
is G2
and do work.
flooding in, and they've already walked out, and if dodged the utility, that's big. Next step is actually getting these kills, and Jonah is already alone. One shot
Jonah,
found. Kesnet does
2v2.
trade there. It's been a great round for the chamber thus far.
How quickly does Leaf want to get out here? It's a 2-on-2, but
He's
with the
going
plant.
fast.
Oh yeah.
Leaf already into the back left, finds one shot. Nade to try and stall, and Kesnet is so damn low. And he just cannot get it done.
He
Leaf
was all alone. He had to make a play.
keeps that round in
Huge.
control.
Yeah, great stuff from him. The openers over towards A, flooding out when that spike is tapped. G2, you will see them all the time on this map.
Oh
Their
my
read
God.
is, when the spike is tapped, we are flooding into the site. We're pushing through the smokes, and we're attacking you then. They don't do a ton of forward fighting, although it is important that they are showing forward looks, because frankly, the last time these teams faced off, Crew got way too much space without being fought, and it really enabled them to play this no-dive, slow-paced composition, where Kesnet got major lurks off.
Similar setup to the pistol round here for Valen. This time a different cam, but
Yeah.
still contact, paranoia. This time he has
Ray's
Leaf
here too.
to help out. But the knife will clear him. Doesn't actually elect to use the paranoia
hit-
because that cam is
It hit
still
Leaf
online,
too. This
and
is.
still has Leaf to support.
Oh, they're fortunate that C's
Crew
didn't
aren't
hit.
gonna want to walk into that. I think they know it's got to be a stack over into the B site. Valen just TPs his way out, but G2, I think
Okay.
might want to look for something into mid. They could just play behind the tripwire here, you know, drop a one-way on
Trent
that line and be
C?
completely content to hold into market off of the information they have in B main.
I don't
with the
think
camera.
Trent did see him because there's no
That
rotate,
pressure that
but
Crew now show into A main, Cole
There's,
could
like,
pull a
no
rotate.
movement
You got
at
a drone
all.
into mid, it spots Kesnet.
But Kesnet is always going to be in mid. That's not necessarily good info. Still, it's good space to find and Leaf.
Oh my God, he
isolating
gets
shot
out
on
of
that
there.
angle. It's a critical kill.
He's being very proactive.
Still a couple of players Crew have to get through, and you've already got the rotates, right? There's 4 players now near this A side.
Great read.
One-way smoke
Omen
on
blind from
lane.
Meltzer
Shot
coming in.
darts posing problems.
There
Trent
it
is
is.
so alone on this site.
Trent's blind as
He's
fuck.
blind, he's decayed. Can he get anything done? He might not need to. His team supports well,
His
picks up
util's
2
great.
kills already.
Oh,
He'll just run
what
and
the
gun
fuck?
his way to victory. Poor Melzer did not stand a chance. And Klaus, he should befall that same fate.
Great round by G2.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Trent couldn't see or hear anything for half of that exec. But even with everything raining down around him, the rest of his team supports
Yeah,
him very,
Trent's
very
been playing a
nicely.
lot of
That's the
Viper.
job. Sit back sight. Pray you stay alive long enough with your teammates' support to get that swing.
30 seconds left.
Credit to G2 though. I love this
what
kind of
the fuck? That was
two-stage
sick.
defense they have. Early on, committing into A main. Late round, they have more util to stall that site.
And we're looking for maybe an early tiles dive. The Rays with paint shells potentially to go down here. When we saw this before, Leaf actually satcheled in, but instead is just slow walking his way down.
Dangerous against the Tour de Force, but it won't be there to receive. Mel's are just a frenzy, but they are not checking that corner. 1 for 1 more than you could ask for. Shy's found a kill of his own.
And now the A side is completely open. Cypher hits that ult in tiles, and that gets information on
Good trip
Crew's
on the
post
flank
plant.
right now
Post plant
from
means
Kesnet.
Crew need to flip the map. They need to go towards the defender spawn because all the remaining G2 players are on the flank.
But the plank's
Very,
bad for it. They didn't
very
realize in
scary
time.
round right now for G2.
Kesnet.
KO
Tour de
Malt.
Force. That's where he thrives. A clean shot onto
That
Jonah
will
P.
make things impossible, no?
Paranoia. It misses him. Kesnet establishes himself on this line again. G2 are not allowed in. Fallon is so low. And Net's gone. Fallon will join him.
Ooh.
A thrifty round is stolen away by Crew.
Okay,
That was
Kesnet.
fantastic.
We've just seen a ridiculous amount of eco rounds.
There's been too
Won
many.
this event.
There's
Not
been
just
too
this
many.
event, every kickoff, worldwide.
Make it stop. Guns don't matter
No,
anymore,
keep
I
it
guess.
going.
Keep it going. Nothing actually makes sense anymore. I mean, yeah, the share shot's really nice. The chamber op coming online. The chop.
Don't call it that.
I like it.
So this is that knife he threw earlier.
glad
Just
they
be on
don't
the
call
lookout
the
for
Viper
this.
the Vorb anymore.
And see it goes like over here. All the way by
Words mean
Boba.
things.
It's a really good
Why do you
knife.
know that?
That's how they spammed him.
All right, Leaf.
Ooh, set
Same
play.
old song and dance with a push into main, but this time a bit more support.
Oh my
Jonah
God.
P investing that ultimate finds nothing.
And the drone to re-clear out.
Surprised the
G2
Silval
have been
didn't end up
pretty
killing
quick
Kesnet,
snap
to
on
be
this
honest.
one after the early aggression over towards B or A main.
But you see, with no dive, G2 is putting everything into forcing Crew to go B.
It's a
'Cause
good
they
early
don't
round
have
from
shock
Crew.
darts, they don't have a nade. It's so hard for them to deal with this Cypher.
Yeah, and the two main looks for the chamber was the slow lurk up that way or the slow work into there, pinching into shop, and then on A hits, sometimes going into mid. So the fact that we're playing forward in A, the fact that we're droning into mid, it's really shutting down the options for this chamber lurk to be effective.
Valen. Forward angle into mid, spots one. and
It's
that's
opened
away.
up now, and I love this.
So
move
much
right
mid
here.
pressure.
Giving control on the
From
left
an
side,
ult there,
diving into
finds
shop
the
to
raise
scout
in
it
the
out. They see no
open.
one's there.
If you see this
Well,
raise in
that's
the
how you turn
open,
this
that
one now.
means you
Yeah,
know
yeah, the
someone
dark-
is very
yeah, the dark-
forward
They
here.
finally contain this space
So
now.
two.
Crew, what is this plan D at this point? Now they're pivoting back into B. Not a lot of time, but Net is suppressed. He's out in the open. Valen might have done enough. 2 for 2 on
Big
the
fight
trades.
here.
Comes
This
down
is
to a
it.
retake for G2. They'll go quickly into market. This is Kesnet's space to hold, and he does well enough. Now a post plant for Crew, and the Viper's Pit active.
How do they
There's
work
not
that
many
in?
hiding places here in this pit, chat.
Need
Like,
someone to give
all
them
of these are
fight.
spam lines.
No util for G2 on this retake.
The question is, like, does GT do that?
They'll
They have
wrap
2
back around.
mollies.
They want to look down, going down this ramp. It gives them a better angle inside the pit.
But that wall
Fuck.
inside the Viper's Pit makes it tough. Melzer's holding this, and he is connecting. Great trades from Crew. They closed out this post plant and are putting together a respectable attack side here.
Yeah, that was a really, really nice round. I like, especially in the mid round. They went for that sort of smoke up in
This
top
was
mid
really well played
to
by
look for
Crew.
the potential pinch into shop. They really feinted that dive into shop. But a couple of times,
Like,
in
the way Crew
previous
just
game on Sunset,
absorbs
they went for
aggression
this
is
feint where they would
so-
push multiple players into top mid, and then
That's
fall
what makes
back
them
into
so
market.
hard
The
to
whole
play,
time,
man. They're
they've
so
got Melzer
good at
chilling
just
in main,
absorbing
ready to assist the market
aggression.
fight with the
Like,
paranoia.
their spacing
They never
is
really
so
all
fucking
in on
great.
that too many times in the previous
Like, you
game,
push
but a
into
few
them and they
times
just
looked to
live.
set that up,
Or
and
they
that time it was
trade you.
executed to perfection.
And then you have
Timeout
no
here for
util.
G2. The question seems to be, how do we deal with these slow mid rounds? Kesnet isn't able to get lurks off most of the time, but they're getting enough space that they're consistently able to split
Would I
into
nerf
these
Viper
sites.
if I were in
It's been a
charge of
great game
balancing?
thus far from Melzer with his calling.
Oh yeah, I absolutely
probably
love it. I think they call
not.
around what Kesnet does super
No.
well. Haven't even had to lean into it too much yet.
I don't think
But
Viper
honestly, I think G2
has, like, a crazy amount of impact, probably in ranked, if I had to guess. But Viper's impact in pro play is typically as the second controller. I understand her pick rate's absurd, but, like, I feel like they need to do other things almost, because they made Viper a very big character in the game as far as the branding goes. Thus, a lot of players kind of play her, but she's also not that good in ranked solo queue, especially in lower elos, probably. But in pro play as like a second controller, she's insane because you can segment the map, and the way you get info is like segmented and very methodical. So it's hard. It's hard to nerf her in such a way that doesn't just ruin the agent forever. You know? Has to fucking be difficult. But I agree, it is weird. It's partially because there's Icebox and Breeze in the pool right now, though.
They can get a quick kill and get out.
You do see kind of one of the issues here with G2's comp and what you're giving up to get that Sova is the Breach or the Gecko. Those agents that are really good at constantly re-clearing and using util to pressure A. It's a lot harder to invest Sova util to do that same job. So Crew has just been able to late round walk up and take this space round after round.
It's like they've got the Viper Orb, but look, they walk up.
It's literally exactly what we saw in that VOD.
Kesnet's still going. Kesnet's getting them all.
It's actually playing Jet on Chamber. It's like the opposite of last map.
Oh, I see. I see. Just runs them. I didn't see him dash, so maybe missing that.
Blink and you miss it.
Blink and you miss it. Blink and Kesnet just has 3 kills. Sure, why not?
Revealing area.
Oh, a Blink and Klaus is lurking through B somehow.
He's just chilling out on that side of the map.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No one watching this?
Watching Melzer's back.
I mean,
he's dead now. And guys, Shy's gone too. And still this fade is far away. Klaus trying to come back in. MTA is the only one who can stop this diffuse. He swings in. Jonah has to hop off it, but he has a beautiful shot. Do they know this last man's position? Yes, they do!
Shona motherfucking P, bro. Holy fuck, that was crazy.
Jonah P has been unreal in this
That's
tournament.
insane. How in the fuck did he just win that?
They have to stop.
Yo, what?
Is just an instant eco round winner. He can't lose with it.
Sign me as an assistant coach. I'm telling
One
you,
tap.
G2, force Guardian.
One tap.
It's like he was beaten.
One tap.
He's beaten.
Bruh.
Clutching up.
Holy shit.
Cannot be put down.
Oh my god.
The support staff for Crew, the face really.
Yeah.
All there.
That's.
Yeah, that was a bit of a tragic round. I didn't even hate the idea of a lurk, but it gets punished big time. Again, by the way, K-ult into B. Cypher setup on the A side.
Oh, it hit him.
Blinded, damaged, and down as well. Trent only drops MTA, and here comes the rest of the team. Trent
Oh, so
away.
close.
It's only one real kill here.
Kesnet back in spawn, looked all the way through and got his. And that makes Net a fish in a barrel.
Another clutch? Let's see what's on the table. Not today. Melzer shuts it down.
Crew
A change of pace here for
looking
Crew.
great.
Very successful. They've never shown a round like that thus far this game.
Yeah, that was the mega fast lurk through. And I think Crew's game plan into this B site is so sick. They've done these like
Guys,
triple
Crew are in
lurks
like
through
full
in all
control
these
of
different
that.
spaces that have been super effective throughout their games against G2. It's almost like they trust their players just win out in these fights because they're splitting up, and a lot of times like
Here's how it played out the first time, by the way.
Or 1-2-2.
G2 winning pistol, Crew going a huge run. G2 kind of bounced back, but they couldn't get anything going on their gun rounds on defense. So that's where the adjustment needs to come from Crew.
And they're going to just walk through this one. Shy deals with it very well there.
Can't push into Crew, bro.
All three walk through and
Swear to
all
God.
three go down.
You only beat them in the late round.
I wouldn't have given him a very well,
They choked.
personally. 28 bullets for 2 kills. A little bit too much, I think. Could have been better. Room for improvement, Mimi.
Player standing.
They're going to win the round, though.
They're going to win the round. That means perfection. I love it.
I love results.
I love it.
I
These
love
two
how
are just
Crew are up
fucking
5-1, and they're
vibing.
just walking through mid, holding hands together. It's like
So this is actually, let me tell you a little known fact about Crew. All their players actually have walk, not bound to hold shift, but the default. And they have to hold shift to run instead.
I love
it's
it.
crazy.
It's like an elementary school going on a field trip. Yeah, hold hands, everybody. We're walking over to the B sides.
I mean, it means you're never losing the man-up rounds
I love
like
it. I love it. Good fundies.
There's no way
It's a
she's
fun way of saying
just
fundamentals.
bagging on them for walking everywhere, bro. That's hilarious. I love Mimi so much, man. That's so fucking
Look, he finally
funny.
got the kill in the first one. Pulled away. I respect it.
All right, big round coming up here.
That's so fucking funny.
G2, one away from some big ults and Crew. What I'm really looking at is that fatal the retake. Post line, excuse me. A little more doable.
Leafs got that up in hand. We saw this yesterday versus EG when they were slowly working
Big
the mid.
player.
It's very similar to when he was
Doesn't get Kesnet.
or upping in vents, but he missed his shots. Don't do it. Don't say it.
Sauce. Okay, sorry.
But it was just like on Split when he took that for mid control out of vents. Although this time we've slipped past the corner. And Leaf takes the coward's way out.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to find value when you're getting constantly smoked off like this. He's gonna stick around.
Yeah, the whole map.
It's
like, we can't get to the second half without just like...
Hunter's Fury ready to just tear them apart.
It's amazing. I love this guy.
Double swing Leaf, he needs to get his kill. He will. That's MTA taken care of, so Flash is off the table for the rest of this exec.
And Showstopper available too. He can get a kill and go straight into that ult if he wants.
He's Steph, but he's got a good angle here.
Oh.
Shot, not to connect, and the Showstopper, it doesn't either. Nade, the next line of defense, and a satchel to get away. It's a player up, it's a post plant.
There they are. And it's all on Kesnet here in Market. If he's able to pinch off one of these rotates, his team is down in numbers now. They need him to get active.
Oh, Leaf coming. Oh.
Because it finally, absolutely.
Why are we walking down here like this, Olodolu?
He'll teleport back to another side. Valen just runs him down, though. Last two members of Crew hunkered on this site. Klaus, with his teammate there to swing, they'll connect on the ball. But Trent, he's got two of his own.
Holy fuck.
G2 and the clutches.
Oh my
It just
god.
doesn't stop.
5 HP, please give me
What the
Trent's
fuck?
POV.
That's so
if you do
fortunate.
I think he pulled off of the player that was reloading to get the kill on the other guy before going back to finish the job.
He's pretty good, I think.
That's unreal, because at the same time, Leaf did so much work to get these early kills. Even with all the utility thrown his
Kesnet's
way.
aim is so clean.
Picking the target that isn't I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah.
It might have just been that he thought he killed the first guy, but I prefer. I prefer
Let's give him the credit. Let's take in the hopium. Let's believe.
By the way, Kesnet, I think playing in French, full chamber immersion.
I actually love that. Oh man.
Crazy game thus far here.
That's one that'll get G2 back in the thick of things. Crew again looking to take this early A space. A lot of utility spent for elbow control.
I love it.
G2 put up a big
I love it. I want to listen to Mimikast all the time.
It keeps them isolated behind here, even after the utility allows them to re-clear into some space.
Jonah loves just popping Hunter's Fury at any moment. And unfortunately, he won't get a kill off that.
Like when she giggles like that at the start of a sentence, I know she's just trolling. Like,
That would have been so nuts.
I think you're right. The Zoomy brain, by the time we're hitting like round 10, she needs it to be halftime. I actually love it. I love the vibe they have right now. It's so good for this game. Third game of the day. Keep it light.
And a lot of space to come into this one.
Yeah, they have to go into A at this point. Going back into B this
I'm having a
late,
great
the
time.
off-post and mid, not going to be easy.
But look at this utility stalling them
Oh,
out.
fuck. That
Molly
blind was
inside
insane.
the Viper Orb. Yuto
Good
was
shot
sent in,
by
but
the
they can't
Observers.
really follow up. Now they're just teleporting in front of Trent.
Not there,
What's
man.
going on? Give him an opportunity, and he will take it. Trent on for another. Taken down, though, by
Trades.
Shy. Jonah into the site. Needs to get more. 3 for him already. Kesnet swings. But
Close.
this time, the clutch is denied. G2 hold strong on A.
Last round before the switch.
G2's A-hold looks so much better than last time. They are fighting Crew tooth and nail. They are keeping them trapped there for so much longer.
And remember, that A-hold was a big issue in the first match. Normally when we talk about rematches, you always talk about the
Good
team
dark, I
loss
have
and
to-
what they can learn from it. But it really is showing that G2 took the time to study
Man,
their
5
style.
HP again, dude.
It's
Holy
important going
fuck.
into the end of
Everyone's
this
just living with 5.
When they played before, it was 6-6
Holy
at the half.
fuck.
And in the second
Alright.
half, Crew on defense only won 1 rifle round.
Two ops going at
Looking
each
like
other.
6, 6, 5, 7 again. Crew are going to have to show that improvement that we've seen from G2 already.
Oh no,
What?
Leaf dying on that close corner.
Wait, why are we watching the Cypher
Nice
when
shot here,
there's the
Kesnet,
op
though.
fight going on?
That opens up this round for Crew. They can just
Oh,
take
yeah.
their time. Wait for G2 to
All
reaggress to make another mistake.
And
All
that
good.
Raze dropping has opened up a big hole into mid, right? There's no drone on Jonah P, so actually clearing back in that mid space is going to be really hard. There's a trip in market that gives them some security. That late walk up in one of these directions can pose a serious problem if timed well.
Crew want to finish towards B.
All right,
Biggest
mid-round
issue here is
aggression,
Cypher
clearing out all of
traps.
mid. This is huge,
And with
actually.
no fade cats, they're gonna have to contact into it.
Jonah P's his own drone. He's clearing mid
The
himself.
pit right here
Excuse
is
me,
kind
Class is here on the scene.
of money.
So do have the utility to take care of this one. It's down.
Gorgeous.
But Valorant follows up off his own paranoia and didn't win that. That's blind. Keep on moving and he keeps on doing it. MTA, a second more than you could ask for.
And now into main, Jonah P comes around the corner, takes down Kesnet. 2-on-2, and they're turning back into Jonah P, who
my
cannot get
God.
the job done.
But Trent, the other man you would ask for to win a clutch.
20 seconds.
They still haven't planted the spike.
Wait, why is Trent still have his
And this
orb
ball could
unused?
work towards Trent. Tap. He doesn't buy it. Do they know this angle? Is Shy
10
ready for
seconds
this?
left.
He talks.
He sees
Waiting
it.
for the next tap. The commitment. One kill there.
Oh.
But Shy trades. What a save.
They saw his barrel.
Switching sides.
A better half there for Crew.
Dude,
And the
he gets
the
legged
thinnest
to that
margins as
tiny
well.
crack.
Legged him as well.
Yeah, I mean, look at MTA's movement. Like, he's full blinded, dancing around. He's in the
Dancing
Matrix.
queen.
The dancing queen. Oh, man.
Well, 5-7 here. Crew
These two
in
are
good
so
position.
nerdy
Trying to
together.
bring
I
us
love
to a
it.
third map.
They just like make each other laugh
Still a chance to
with
get
their
back into
fucking
this one.
cringe
Maybe
shit. I love
with a
it.
Special guest standing by with Elizabeth to give a little motivation.
I love it so much, dude. I want to hear them cast.
All right, everyone. Valorant is a family affair because if they're not playing, they are watching. I'm here with
Trent's
Trent's girlfriend, brother, and sister-in-law.
Trent has a brother?
Yes, and if you heard the screaming, you've heard them. It's been a very, very loud game. Now I have to come to you because you said this is your first like esports experience. And how has it been watching your brother play on this stage for the first time?
This is crazy watching him play on the stage, going from hearing him yelling in the bedroom next to me all night to now watching him
like,
on stage is just crazy.
This motherfucker kept me up all night.
I'm extremely proud of him.
Walk me through the time when like Trent brought up.
Oh, he's got the
being
Trent
a
shirt on.
Pro Valorant player. How did that conversation go?
He's been playing for a long time. He's always been trying to get to this point, and it was years and years of him screaming in the bedroom to get to here, and I'm just so proud of him to get to this point right here.
How are you feeling, Haley?
Can't picture Trent screaming.
I've seen him grown up into such an amazing young man, and he was born to do this for sure.
Born to do it. And now, hello. Miss
Hello.
2-year anniversary on Friday. Now listen, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm very single. What is the secret to dating a pro player, making it last this long?
I mean, you just gotta understand that this is his life and what he always dreamed of, and it's hard, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's his dream and it's happening. So, I mean, I'm just proud of him. I'm happy that he got to where he wants to be. So, yeah.
Just a whole bunch of pride here among the Trent family. And there's more G2 fans back here. We have the whole G2 squad here. But we have a game, a very close game to get back to. So, Mimi and Ender, please take it away.
G2, maybe the fan favorites here in the Riot Games arena, but a long way from closing.
That must have been like the whole G2
an
section, because the
elimination-
sign behind was like, I hecka and love G2 net.
And it is ready to become a giga.
Any other
I feel. Crew need to have a good
G2's,
open here.
like,
just
fam
fishing for that
out there?
Cypher
Anyone
trip.
know?
Cypher cam off the start, but it wasn't placed there. Net did a lot of this. These forward cams to spot out the early shots.
Again, Kesnet is alone. He's always trusted it's his solo anchor, and this time realizes there's too much force from G2. And they're going to keep going, actually.
Oh, yeah. Big old flank on the other side
Oh,
of the map.
I
It'll be
remember
important.
now.
Can Trent hold for this and get the kills?
Kesnet, it gets so awkward in that smoke. But G2 finds it, and now look at Trent. He's got a crossfire here into the blender.
Oh,
Goes
the
Crew,
family
and
buff
they
goes
are
so
getting
crazy.
eviscerated. Flawless pistol round for G2.
Wow. I swear Trent played in that same exact spot the last time, and there was just one guy lurking that time. This time there's four, and they get them all.
I can't believe that I'm seeing this wall again. I actually blocked it out of my mind, and I had forgotten about it.
I forgot to buy my gun. Oh no.
It was Crew that used this piece of shit. And they're using it again! There's no way. There's just no way they've come into this match doing it again.
Get anything out of this eco, though.
Was
We've
it them?
seen
I'm going
too
through the
much
VOD right
success with
now. Was it
classics thus
them?
far.
Yeah, G2 aren't leaving much to chance in this one, though. double rifle in Valen and Jonah P's
It was then.
Paranoia though from Melzer. This could actually get dangerous. Flash, Noya in, but they deal with it well.
This
They
wall.
didn't use the Noya because they all swung into the line before Melzer
Oh, you're
used it.
right.
Yeah, they just used the KO flash and
Poor
Melzer
Melzer
like,
just guys.
yeah.
Do you want me to flash?
He's not gonna call him the Paranoia stratagem and nuke his own team.
Wouldn't want to do it.
What are these two talking?
And that has worked his way all the way up through B, so the team will be called back to him. Might actually walk into Kesnet here, but dealt with.
One
So
of the
the-
interesting things about
This wall
I
can
think how Crew
set
have to
up
play
like
this defense is almost
this.
they need to get very,
Obviously,
very active
in
with
like
the chamber. So I
the
like
mid
seeing rounds where
round,
they are fighting into
like
A
say
main,
like
B main the
we
last
planted
couple
the
of
spike
rounds.
here on attack,
But
and
also
we
they have a
retreated
little bit less
back. We're like
constant
in main and
utility
shit.
than the Cypher on
We
the
could
other side.
technically
Similar
activate the
situation last
wall
game where
and
they're
pinch
not
through
playing
like
with a
this,
hardcore Sentinel.
and then drop it, and then clear this.
Don't do it to me.
Melzer
But,
punished
like,
his greed there.
Yeah. But again,
You're
I'm looking at
already
this to be
playing behind, like you're already giving so much. To have that be like the use of your wall is weird, because the wall is a very powerful piece of util.
Cypher would give you, especially on that B side.
I mean, yeah, that is the big sacrifice with this comp. That chamber trip is nowhere near the same value as Cypher gives.
Yeah, it kind of changes where you're taking the fights too, because you're going to see a lot more fights in main, like fights right off the rip.
I
off
mean,
the
like you're
barriers.
seeing in this round.
Exactly.
Set
Instead
up
of
B main for Crew.
Instead of just chilling on site, playing around my silly little tripwires.
Then they put
it
this,
comes very
the
quick.
wall, the wall.
Melzer just trying to bait for
All right,
his
that's like
teammate
this
there.
is not as bad.
Break the
They did
camera,
this
but
one too
again,
last
like,
time.
Net does not do the default camera. He thinks the default cam sucks.
Although if this wall's
Kesnet,
active,
forward angle.
because his
But
trip's
it's only
behind
one
it.
for one. That's a great trade from Net.
Melzer just dies in mid as well before the
Rough.
smoke came in. Unless, what? There was a wall up?
Maybe that was a spam. It's hard to
Died
say.
under the one way.
But Trent's in trouble now, getting overwhelmed by Crew and mid. But look how much util they have to
Oh,
invest.
dude, he's
They're throwing
alive.
the kitchen sink at this guy, and finally he's taken down.
The kitchen sink's got hands, maybe.
Yeah. But look what they have for retake now. Actually, still enough utility to make it work.
And there is a double rewrap going into market here. It is planted nicely for that market angle.
Crazy
G2
rewrap
loves
actually.
the reflanks on this map. This took Crew off guard multiple times in the first game. Have they learned from it? Tap on the spike. Molly into main, and MTA has to deal with the players in market. First one found, but there's Jonah P
Nice.
in the 1v1 now. Dart forward, MTA has to get this one to half, and he's swinging, he's trying to get it done, but there's just not enough
Good
time.
job, Bruno.
Jonah
Didn't even go
round after
perfect, and he
round
still just closed it
wins
out.
these
Good job.
clutches. How many critical rounds has he claimed for G2?
So many.
Valen was a
And it's
beast.
so nicely
I
played,
think
too.
Trent's kill was
Utility
under,
countermanding his
yeah.
teammate there, but
That's a
because
bad
of
death.
So little time, the right decision.
It's a bad death
Honestly,
by
he's able to
Melzer.
get his one.
I think I died in
super
rank like
nicely
that
off the
like
dart.
2 weeks ago.
Well done.
Felt pretty
And G2,
dumb.
I saw them afterwards. They were giggling on stage. They know they just got away with murder there. Reminder, Crew only won a single rifle round on defense on this map previously.
Okay, back to this
Now
wall
they got-
again.
They got bonus. They're getting kind of owned.
It would be tragic to see the same story 2 matches in a row.
Yeah, it really would be. Their defensive half just being so
Knife
trash.
forward to Valen.
Crazy good knife.
The only world that G2 run into big issues this round is if late they try to walk back into B main, because Melzer's got that Bucky over in the corner.
Yes, Juice. Yeah.
Guy's in a bit of a one and done here, and he's going to get darted off. The follow-up, great out of lead.
Amazing
The
util.
player swing to trade as well is dealt with. It's a very clean round from G2.
That it is. Kesnet, the only one with a real opportunity to turn something around, and is able to get his first.
That's a rifle.
A bit out of reach.
He's grabbed it. Made it happen, I believe. Just ducking and
Bro.
diving over the top. He's taken down, but the trade is there, and Bucky Omen ain't winning that.
So Mimi, you remember at the end of last round, and I said G2 were laughing, they were giggling. It was
I need a
that was
relationship.
giggling. He was getting silly up there.
Jonah does seem to clutch
He's a
everything
silly
he's
guy.
fucking
He's a
in.
very silly guy.
I feel like everyone
All
from
right.
that Cloud9 team last year just
I mean,
vibes.
dude, here's Crew's
Everyone
timeout.
else is doing the same over on Sentinel.
They had a week to fucking figure this shit out, and they didn't figure shit out. So Can they figure it out now in this 30 seconds?
He's a really young guy.
That's where
but
we're
he's
at.
like the veteran of this team that's
Yeah.
been playing in Tier 1 in Valorant for a long time, was playing in
So
Tier 1 in games
you
before
think
that.
this comp would be more defensive sided?
I feel like it's funny too because
I
in
mean,
a lot of different
You would think so.
villains, you know, they like to talk some trash a lot of times.
It's very hard because the way they're using the Viper isn't like to stall. Like if their Viper played how Trent played last half, we could be actually comparing the two, seeing, you know, like what's cooking with this comp.
Skins, if you don't like Sentinels, something along those lines.
I'm sure it was.
But instead, we see this weird Viper wall and Kesnet just kind of like fighting B. Like, what the fuck?
They are, and I think it's kind of got to come down to Kesnet.
I mean, this is
so much
well.
in
This
there.
one's
He's got
not so
21
bad.
kills with the
I don't
up.
mind the
G2 did a
A1
pretty
that
good job of calling
Trent did
around
first
to,
half. That's pretty
dodging out
good.
sites, especially in the mid round.
I don't mind the one I see some teams do that cut
Leader in
across.
those,
Cut across
situations.
like
And it's hard to get value if you know people aren't running into us.
here.
The thing is, though, Kesnet,
Is that the
21
one?
and 12. Next best
No,
player on his team has
because it has to
that.
get short.
And
It's
it might
something
just be
close to
one of
this,
those
like
games.
something close to
You
this.
need another player to step up if Crew want to get into
It's even
this.
further too, though.
We'll see what they do. They really just want to post this up on
There's a
this
couple
line, but of course, Viper Orb
good
goes down and
walls
forces
that
off
other
the
teams
angle.
have done.
It's sort of the counterplay to deal with this one way here that is so frustrating to deal with.
An idea here for G2. They want to go deep through mid and maybe split this back into B. Smoke
B
up,
split.
rocket through for Lee.
They did this already. They
Second
Sova
satchel
ulted
ready.
this.
And there is a victim on the other side.
It's a
Shy
different
is
look, though.
down. Great opener.
It'll
Going
have to be
through.
Melzer. Melzer's in B main, but he's getting pinched. He's pushing forward to find net. The 1v1 to keep control of the site.
That's so good.
And that's an ult committed as well. G2, all of the info they could dream of. A beautiful post fight here on B. And look at that money for Crew.
Great call.
Can Crew even play this round?
They might just have to save.
You've got an op. I guess Kesnet could have the chamber op in the next round if he died, but
They're
no.
not going for it.
They've got to call it off. Give G2 10.
It seems like a big issue thus far for Crew is mid control. They are losing it every round. G2 has been allowed to just walk into that space and split whichever site they want.
I kind of want to see them get more active looking for the fights.
Wait, that's not my fault. Hold on.
Kesnet used to low.
Kesnet loses another opportunity as well. And Net's already
God.
taken down one. Kesnet will teleport away, jump to safety. But there is another hunter on his way. Crew, though. it's
Leaps
good for
on the
MTA.
way. On the prowl. Again, it's not the end of the world because he would get the orb to get the ult up in the next round, but yeah, kind of demoralizing even just losing the one there.
Yeah.
I will say G2, the way they fought into that space was so nice. Having the smoke on the right
Still
side
no,
of
like,
top mid caught out
big
both of
ults
the
to
Crew
work
players.
with here.
That's where Crew was trying to hold for mid. They gave this sort of red carpet for Leaf to dive
Sick-
on in there.
sick call,
and
though.
Get that kill.
I mean, even just the damage there. Kesnet can only rebuy into half
I think we
armor.
literally saw
Money
G2
is
do this
enough
exact play
to
with a
get them a
Sova
buy, but it is
ult,
not good for
except
Crew by any means.
But I
with
don't love this
Jonah's
'cause Kesnet is,
drone,
again,
he ended
looking
up
for the
ulting
post up
through
in
like
main.
all
But
this
check
shit,
this out.
and it
The
was
Viper
nuts.
orb goes down.
Maybe
Denies
just a
anything.
gapping hole in this map yet again.
Yeah.
No one there to hold it.
The Prowlers come through, the knife comes through. Like,
Move
how much
Kesnet
utility
over.
are they giving to put Kesnet on this line? It's a lot. And he's creeping forward. He's looking for his kill.
Can he find it?
Oh, fuck.
Lots of kills on the other
What?
side. Jonah committing a Hunter's Fury in the open.
What?
Got punished for that one. What happened in mid?
There was a big fight in mid, so both G2 players walked up into mid, and that's why Jonah P canceled the drone to go for the ult to assist them there, but it didn't come in time for MTA to be shut down.
Awkward rounds.
That's so weird.
But the clutch is asked of two guys who have done it before, Trent and Jonah. And Trent has the first opportunity. Won't convert on it. Nice shots out of MTA.
Okay,
That
Crew.
Spike
Like,
is hopelessly abandoned out in mid. It's an ult orb mission at this
I think
point.
this is their first defensive round,
Grab what you can.
right? Or-
But I think you see the difference there from Crew. After giving that
Second?
initial utility
Was
to
it?
get Kesnet on the line, they're instantly going back to mid, re-clearing that space, and punishing G2's walkout.
And it's the positions they're playing, right? See where that body is where they
30
died? They're
seconds
trying
left.
to fight in front of possible smokes because so often in mid rounds, attacking teams
You
are gonna
believe in
drop
the
a smoke there
comeback?
or drop a smoke
I think
there.
they could
These are big
actually
smokes.
do
We're
it.
talking like a brimstone.
I mean, like, look
steroid
at the
smokes.
ults they're building,
but
right?
What it
Like,
does is it gives you sort of a lane to play through. It gives you a smoke to flash through.
so, like, even theoretically, if like Crew were to lose this next round, Kesnet would still have another op the following round. So, like, that is very powerful in a potential comeback.
That's the round they needed.
This pit is going to be solid even on a low buy because you could judge. Like they have potential for this comeback right now with what they got. They have the KO ult.
We've owned them with that Raze ult. This time they're in front. So round to round, adaptation, week to week adaptations, both teams.
Okay. Here's the Trent setup. The wall combined with the orb. So Kesnet won't be able to get much info here. Flash coming over.
G2 have a main control. And Kesnet
Knife
just
coming
not
over
really able
to right
establish on that
here.
forward
Should
line.
get like
That's
2-3
getting a little
people.
active here in mid. Door is closed on him, so that opens up a
Good.
path to walk into top
Valen
mid. You
used
can
his
see the
blind
instant
right when he
rotation.
got
A lot of defenders will do this.
suppressed.
Hit that door and then reposition up to top mid. Trent, or no,
Okay.
sorry, not Trent. Shy will be locking that space down.
TP is into the site, and
That's
Kesnet
the drone spot, Kesnet.
asked someone to break
Yeah,
this.
Klaus is on his way, but he saw him.
Oh, no.
I think maybe trying to get someone following up
Yeah,
off
it's
that
fucked.
drone.
Yeah, he was trying to swing
It's
with
fucked.
his teammate there that
Yeah.
was breaking the drone in case someone was up with
It's
it.
good micro, but unfortunately,
So
no
they
one there to
smoke
receive.
this.
Now they know where
deny
Kesnet
info.
is, and they don't want to go to Kesnet's site.
Nice thing is, they feel a little bit safer to walk back into this mid space because of how far up net is. They know the door is closed, they can bust that down.
This player in main.
Melzer.
He's everything. Melzer? Yeah, just a judge.
Oh, no.
It's a tough task. Valen holding.
Uh-oh.
They're passing each other. Who gets the kill?
Oh,
Valen. That was
Judge
everything
nerf.
for
The
G2.
jumping, the
Cruise
jumping.
now going to be difficult through mid. They go straight into Nets. Crosshair. A great shot from him to start, but Kesnet there on the trade. Still support from the site for G2.
Jonah P has just been left on site, ratting it out inside of the smoke.
And everyone else full off. Double shocks, double mollies. This is a brutal post plant.
Yeah, how do they fucking get this?
And Jonah is ahead of it. I love it. Just let the man fight. He'll win it. Not that time though. Still, it's just not enough time to make this happen for Klaus. He knows it.
And before, remember, there was the late rewrap into markets. You even got Klaus trying to scout it out. He picks up
They
the
got this
operator.
up. I mean, Kesnet has
The
his
small wins
ult,
for Crew,
so it's
but
It
like...
again comes back to mid control. Net is getting that space for free.
guess
So when
it
G2
doesn't matter.
sees the off
Save
on
the
one
ult.
side, they can rotate super
They have
quickly,
good
beat out
buy.
the defenders, and win
Must
on
win
the other
round.
side.
Yeah,
11.
and if you are losing mid control, the way you have to make up for it is control over mains. On A, you want to fall back into elbow or lane. In B, you need to
Sounds
fall into
great.
lane. But Melzer has lost that fight 2 times in a row now. If he's winning those fights, it's different. He's picking up a rifle. He can put it back into sight. But he's losing them, and it's costing Crew the chances to win these rounds.
And it's kind of surprising that Crew's not investing anyone there. They have a Kesnet who can get forward with a TP. They have these fade KO combos that can set someone up to take that space, but they've never committed to it.
The annoying thing for Crew is that it's all these late round B finishes.
Yeah.
So if they put 2 bodies in there, then all of a sudden they're overloaded on B, and maybe these G2A hits at the start can turn into actual side hits. So it's
Man.
very complex to actually call round to round. Maybe they can try to read
Coach
these-
Adam is
these
really
mid
up against the
rotates a little
wall
bit more.
here,
Like you were saying,
guys.
fighting out into mid could be the solution for
The
them.
level of success on these defensive sunset halves for Crew
A big timeout here for Crew.
not been very
Starting
good.
to 1 out of chances
Holy.
to recover here in kickoff.
So first game, 1 gun
If there's
round,
ever a round,
and
we have
pistol
got
and an eco,
5
right?
ults ready to be
Not a great
unleashed
fucking.
on G2.
Where are we at right now? Let's see what we're at. I don't even know.
How do they employ
1
them?
gun round. Oh my
That
god, it's
pause
so
gave
rough.
time
Yeah, there
for
we go.
Josh Ortiz to talk as well, so G2 has that thought in their head.
5
as well.
ults though.
Looks like they are going to play 2 over towards this B
If
side
there was
now.
ever a time.
Kesnet can drop the trip in market, the teleport to go back there and fight off that as well. He even could, in the late rounds, play inside of that funky little pocket here and teleport out if there was ever to be a fight in main. Play anti-flash behind it.
I thought about that the first time they played, and they still haven't used it like
Kesnet
that.
going very far forward here, but cannot get anything off of his opportunity. Melzer
It's
puts in
opportunity.
the smoke, and G2 is already into this state, or are they? They invest the util and they double back.
Yeah, they were showing a lot there. They
Ooh.
showed Sova, who instantly rotated over to the A side.
So they
showed
know they
Blaze,
stuffed
showed
this
Cypher,
hit.
They showed,
They're like,
Omen.
okay, we stuffed this
That's
shit.
4 different players.
I'm ulting. They're probably gonna come back
I think
into
Crew
me.
are happy to be stacked over
But
into this
when
B
you're
side
playing
because
this
they have the
chamber
pet
with just
over
a
an A
trip,
makes it very
this
easy
area
to
is gonna
sort of
be
buckle down
fucking
behind their trip.
very
The weakness
interesting.
really is MTA in top mid here, the only player holding that angle.
Weird smoke. They're
What is
predicting
Melzer
this.
doing? Just trying to close that door. Getting a little close for comfort, and those blastbacks not actually gonna Able to break that trip. That's still info.
Very good
G2 are
job
now
from
playing
to
a
shoot the
no-dive
trip.
comp. And how do you make that work? It's by punishing into mid. They take down MTA.
3 more though?
Still
They'll
moving back to
never
Nova.
expect 3.
The first, and he executes Cloud.
Need kills, though.
Melzer manages to trade for 2, but wasn't
cam
enough.
did indeed
Kensmith
see you.
Pressures on him.
Oh,
Up, trying
boy.
to juggle it back and forth out of his hand. He's
Blood
getting
is
pinged
pinged
out
by
the
every
There's
item in the
nothing
game.
He can do.
30 seconds
G2
left.
Fucking
overwhelm the
drone,
B site
cam.
and play shy in an unwinnable situation.
Holy.
Match point, G2.
Match point. G2 have found the holes, and they are blasting them open. Crew never have control of B main, and they're constantly getting wrapped. Previous times into market, now into Boba. It's a different wrinkle every time from G2, and the pressure has simply been too much. Crew went into that round with 5
The family
ults
interview.
and they only used the
Came
Viper's
in
pits
crazy.
because they were getting fought before they had a chance to use them.
Not over yet, though. Not over yet,
This is
though.
another
4
fast
rounds
round
is
from
not a
G2.
lot.
A main is where they posture. Kesnet will attempt to get on this line, and again,
Oh,
the
fuck.
double smoke comp is
Leaf.
so
Leaf is
aggressive.
through.
He's never getting
Leaf is through.
opportunities early rounds.
Kesnet has to find this tournament on the line. It's not going to happen.
Bro, they don't know Leaf is through.
Drone committed.
Oh.
Leaf ready to enter into the site. MTA will try and pop his ult, but he can't help his teammate. Klaus is down. It's a 5v3, and Ned is working on a lurk. He's going to be behind Shy. He hears that Molly being committed. But they're going back off of this lurk. They've pushed Leaf
Holy
all the way
shit.
through spawn, and now these A players are trapped.
Oh, dude.
Leaf gets the kill. Second one
Oh,
opens
you
up.
run, MTA. You better run, bro.
It's so problematic.
Oh,
Melzer
16.
has to be the hero of
He's
Crew to
making
stay
so
in it.
much noise. He's not ready.
Ah, I get him.
1v5, and Leaf is here.
Wait, they're fucking with him?
The final shot connects.
Oh, no, you mentioned that?
G2 qualified to the play-ins. They eliminate Crew.
Wow. Well played today by G2, man. Well played.
And what a way to finish it off as well. Net was
Respect for
lights
picking
out
Sunset
on
against you,
these
by the
two
way.
maps. His sight's untouchable, his lurk
Faith in your
just
game.
better.
And you contrast this game to
Didn't
the
have to
first
show an
time
extra
these two
map.
teams played, and you can see the improvement in G2. They do such a better job of dealing with Kesnet on this map, of shutting down that defense, and get honestly a really clean win here on
Okay.
Sunset.
Yeah, this was the map that went
We
really
have
good
our
for
3
them on
teams
their
for
second map
tomorrow.
previously, and it looks even better
That's good, Stone.
this time. Not even dropping the
I didn't know you
pistol
heard.
or anything like that. They avoid the problem map of Icebox. No issues there. On the other side, of course, a very tough start to the year again for Crew.
Here we go.
They had to play the same team
MIBR,
twice.
send
They were the
G2.
three-team group. They lost a very close series, and again here today. Of course, this team was plagued by the close ones, the 1% before, but it's G2 on top.
These boys have waited a long time for their opportunity in Tier 1, but they're showing up here at kickoff. It'll be brutal though in that
mid-off.
play-in. A lot of games to be played tomorrow.
G2 looked better
Tomorrow's
today.
crazy.
Crew looked
Another
worse,
long day, a
actually.
three-matcher.
And each team has to play 2 games.
Yeah.
It's going to be very different from that normal league play. But I mean, if there's someone to be ready for a format like that,
Oh, yeah.
it's the guys who have been grinding.
Yeah, right?
hard
Not
in
bad
Tier
that we
2.
into it
Yeah,
too.
when G2 played yesterday against UG, they got to play again today, 2 again tomorrow. It's a long, long weekend.
It's
no
probably
better
what they
chance
want,
to
honestly.
ramp
You're
up.
showing up to Tier 1 and, hey, play as many matches as you can.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. Even
G2
playing
looks so
very
solid
close games
today.
against EG.
They were never losing this series today.
I want to give some credit
I
to
wanna
Ned
look-
in this one. He was so good
yeah.
with these lurks, especially
Overall
here on
stats.
Sunset, constantly exploiting that gap in mid.
We finally got to see that kill in mid. He was playing off of the one-way. The Omen Zone one-way and got shot
like they
down
shit on
on
him in
that
this
one.
series,
A
no?
fantastic sunset here from G2. Again, with all those mid looks, G2
213 to
just
8,
masterclass
but
on
it
how to
felt
move around
actually
the map.
Yeah, I mean,
worse.
Jonah as
low-key.
well, winning everyone the clutches, the king
did
of
Leaf
the
replace
Guardian.
Tex?
But like you mentioned, unfortunately,
Who's on
that means
Leviathan
we
now?
bid farewell to Crew here in kickoff. Just playing the same team twice, that is tough. And I'm wondering now, going into the main event, is their read going to change? Are they going to still commit to this lurking style always for Kesnet? Because they do have a lot of time with missing out on Madrid, however heartbreaking it may be, to really refine themselves and be the best Crew they can be
Man,
for the regular
Leviathan.
season.
Yeah, we got to see their read without any tape, so it was a
They were the
lot of
losers
really
here.
interesting, very off-meta comps. They've got some time to make the pivots. Do they want to play some meta? Do they want to keep rocking Kesnet on the Jet in the Chamber? Because when that works, it really works.
Well, G2, they've booked themselves a spot in the play-in.
I wanna hear these two cast more.
Standing by on the stage with Jonah P for your Verizon post-match interview.
I can hear with that, like noise canceling.
Everyone, I am here with Jonah P. You might know him as Professor P, part of the winners of G2, an incredible match.
Professor P.
I have to let you know, or let everyone here know, the story of G2 is perseverance and tenacity. You guys have just demonstrated that over and over again. Where does that come from?
I mean, it's just dedication, and we support
Sen
each
looked
other
like they
in
was
and out of
around.
game for the past this is our 3rd year together, so we just know how everyone acts and feels, and we're just there to lift each other up, and it's just a family at the end of the day.
Your team
Jonah P just
talked
seems
about
like
just
such
that
a fucking good dude.
1% more, that 1%. Was it 1% or what was it?
I mean, honestly, the first time we played Crew, after we watched it back, we thought we shouldn't have won that game. We were over rotating, our comms are very hectic in retakes, so we fixed those things, and we knew it was going to be much cleaner, and it was a 2-0 today, as it should have been before.
Yes, I mean, that was my next question. I talked to Josh and I talked to you earlier. It's just those little things that you needed to fix. Are those fixed now that we move on, or is it still something we need to work on maybe?
I mean, every game you have to make sure all your flaws are worked on. We're just every day, every game at practice, we talk about what we want to work on, and it's just adding every day, and just got to make sure our comms and our micro plays and our macro is good, and keep not our comms are pretty hectic, so we got to make sure everyone's calm, and I would say it's my duty to calm everyone down as initiator, and just be step up and be the only voice we need.
Yes. Well, I do want to ask you, your girlfriend has been here for every single match, and you've heard her screaming if you've been in the audience. What is it like having such a dedicated partner?
It's amazing. Yesterday when we lost, she was saying she was getting some ugly faces because she was so loud, and I was I'm just so happy she's here. I love her so much, and I hear her through the noise canceling headphones. It might be concerning, honestly. So, but she's amazing. I wouldn't be here without her. So,
dude,
that is the sweetest thing. Well, thank you so much.
so
Give it up for
sweet.
Jonah P one more time. And it's been a long day of Valor, but we have a post show with your teammate Net. So stay right here, friends. Please take it away.
Dude, that was hella cute.
Well, shout out to Liz for keeping that single meta going on her behalf. But joining us right now, we got Net. Welcome to the Analyst Desk. How are you doing? Coming off this win.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic, but probably not as good as you. So I want us to kind of I want us to walk things back a little bit. You all faced Crew 5 times. Y'all gave them Icebox week 1, and then after that, it was just y'all were just cleaning house. What do you attribute all these wins against Crew to?
I attribute a lot of it to us just staying calm, and I honestly think that Valorant is the best IGL in all of Americas, and maybe not Sonic, but I'm just so confident. every time Valorant calls something, we just know it's right. We buy it. It's always right. I think Valorant doesn't get the credit he deserves.
No one even called him out.
I was noticing kind of a difference between yesterday against EG, maybe even yesterday the other game against Crew. He was frying. He was individually clicking. He was nasty. Today it was kind of subdued, and everybody else was frying. Was that kind of because you guys felt a little bit more comfortable on the stage now, or what's that about?
Yeah, I definitely think it's a lot of comfort. Me personally, I feel like it's gonna be funny, but I've been playing like a fraud for a little bit, and I love my team so much, and I don't want to be the reason for us not to make Madrid. All of us, we put in so much time, countless hours every day, and I love them like my family. So I want to they're there for my lowest lows, and I want to be there for their highest highs.
When you say you were playing like a fraud, what do you mean in scrims too, or
no?
Just
I would say a lot of it was I just wasn't being confident enough, and just really playing with some balls, and they gave me a good pep talk today, just zero.
I think we noticed it, man.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
I mean, you guys have played on so many stages now, all the way back to the first time you shocked everyone with the core, made it to Reykjavik.
Is
then
it
winning
just
the
your
Ascension
alias
win
here?
on stage there last year and playing now here in Americas? Is there a difference between all of them, or at this point, do you guys just feel so comfortable in this environment that it's all just kind of blending together?
I definitely think we were getting more and more comfortable. I would say back in Reykjavik, we were pretty timid, and we didn't really play ourselves, just because I think in Valorant, confidence is a lot. If you let the enemy team walk over you and you don't stand your ground, they're just gonna, it allows them to build momentum and really
especially
do their game plan. That's why teams, in my opinion, like Paper X are so good. They always play with full confidence, and they have a plan and they commit to it.
I've actually been, following you for a while, obviously all the way back to the Garden and Reykjavik and all that. And I always attribute like seeing your persona on camera and your performance. And I feel like a lot of times I've linked them. And it's been more and more that you're the guy who's constantly like hyping the team up. Is that for yourself? Is that for you? Is that something you're working on in terms of mental performance?
I would say that it's something that I've had to develop over time because I used to be like a big rager, and that's a result of like having a lot of energy. And it's a more positive way to release my energy if I try to hype my team up rather than being frustrated.
Yeah, for sure. I do want to kind of circle back and touch on the Valen thing again with you. Obviously regarding him so highly as an IGL. Can you kind of dig into that? Like, what are the attributes specifically that playing with him? Just like, God, this is just perfect. It's so easy.
Sorry to cut you off. I would just say that he's always confident in his calling. I think he does his due diligence of like, he always makes sure that we do the little things right. And if we really like mess up, it's more so on us than him, to be honest. And I would say also that we have so many smart individuals on our team that really help him like paint a great picture across the map so he can make the best call that he can. So a lot of it is him just being a great IGL, but also just having great minds on the team that helps him in that sense.
Yeah. No, he definitely is a great IGL, and he like I mentioned this earlier.
like
he
hearing
said
this,
all y'all needed was that 1%, and I think y'all superseded that 1% in order to win. Now, you know what? Let's talk about what's up next for tomorrow. It's the play-ins, everybody. Now it's 3-team round robin. Everyone will play each other
the biggest
once,
thing right now
and
for
the winner
G2
will be
guys
our 4th team for the playoffs.
If you look, Leaf played super well today, right? If you look against EG, again, Leaf played really well in this series too.
Prepare for something
he's
like
just
that after, what is this,
he's
like 8
evolving
PM
with the
right
team.
now?
He's just going through it.
I think we're just gonna unwind, and honestly, like this is what you look
I feel
for.
like
I'm more happy
this
to
is
be
a
playing
really
more
good
matches,
sign for
and I'm just
G2.
grateful to be a pro, and I'm happy to do it alongside people I love. So I'm just gonna go out there and have some fun tomorrow.
Let's go. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow.
No, I think it's going to be great. We got MIBR versus Sentinels, MIBR versus G2, Sentinels versus G2. I'm here for it all. Like, honestly, the more the merrier. Now, I want to thank you so much, Ned, for joining us, man. It's giving us a little bit more insight on what was going on that stage. And thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay.
Thanks, boss.
All right, guys. That's gonna do it for today. We got these games tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know the order yet. They're probably thinking it through. They usually try to get like the time zones best for like the specific areas or regions. I don't know. They have their like analytics and shit, I'm sure, that they go through for this stuff. Oh, he told us? What were they? Was it he said they're starting with MIBR, right? That's what he said. I don't know if he was just kind of Yeah, I heard him say that. Okay. He said MIBR versus Sen, MIBR versus G2, and then Sen versus G2. But I didn't know if he was just like listing the matches. Like, I heard that too, though. VLR's not updated yet, so hard to know. I don't know. I think it'll be right. I don't know, man. No matter who you are in that, you got to go 2-0. Like, all the teams, you just, like, got to go 2-0. If we lose a fucking game, we're in a 3-way tie. Like, just cursed. This is so wild. So insane how close that was. Dude, they haven't shown them yet on the fucking... I'm kind of waiting for VLR, but... I mean, all the games are going to be good tomorrow, so I'm okay with whatever. Truly, it's on Sentinels to not fuck up, right? It's... When you look at tomorrow, you're like, all right, Sentinels, it's on you to not fuck this up. If one of the other teams wins, it's doable, but it's going to require probably like a bit of an upset. Dude, EG series. Not even just the Icebox. I'm telling you, I was fucking going crazy when I went in the kitchen yesterday. It was just like so excited. The comeback on Sunset into the deadlock pick was just too much for my brain to handle. I was pogging out. All right. Oh. Is Mel still streaming? She ended. No. Where to? Where to? Oh, Alan's streaming. We go, Alan. Wait, Dapper streaming? I haven't read Dapper actually. I'm gonna read Dapper. Dapper's a good one. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Dapper. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Oh my God, she got raided by everyone and crashed. Yeah, I'm covering the games tomorrow. My goal is to not miss any of the Americas games. So, like, throughout the whole year if possible. Really going for it. Definitely not missing any of these kickoff games though. But yeah. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, there's the schedule. Oh shit. There's the schedule. Let's go. So it was right. It was right. This is what we said earlier. This is it. Oh my God. This is literally right from my face. This game to close the day. They did this on purpose. They did this on purpose. They think it's going to go like this. This is how they think it's going to go. Scary. All right. I don't know if I'd rather play back to back, actually. This is hard, but this is also hard because then you get tired. All right. So you guys at Dapper. See you guys tomorrow. Awesome games. Peace.